press enter 6 times and back, and then that shit showed up. I say, thanks for letting me know, because niggas was about to be fucked up.
They probably trying to make it harder for people because they know a lot of people be getting the apps on there.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That was the number one Cody, nigga. I was the number one Cody nigga before niggas knew Cody name. You know that?
Yeah, I
I
had
was on
Cody.
IPTV. Yeah, I was that guy, Dave. My shit had, nigga, I had the app, nigga. That bitch was breaking into bitches' webcams. You know what I'm talking about? They having private shows.
Oh shit.
What the
That bitch
hell?
was loaded, nigga. I'm that plug.
See, that's the thing. Like Amazon, they need to understand that's the biggest part of their market. People doing that, so they can't make it harder for the consumer.
Oh, they
They
know what's
not.
up. I
Trust
was,
me, they ain't
hey,
trying
I
to
was,
stop that shit. They just trying to make it look like they trying to stop it.
right.
True.
That's why they didn't remove it. They just hid it.
Shit, I bet all the owners of Amazon got that shit on their shit.
Gee,
Hey,
what?
did y'all
Oh, how about, my bad. I was just gonna say China ordered, nigga, one day on Prime Day, they ordered about 1 billion Fire Sticks, nigga, and them little motherfuckers ain't no joke.
Wow.
I was just trying to see what happened to the room as soon as I came in. You doing that or what? Or y'all switch rooms or what?
Oh yeah, we switched to the night show because the replays be cutting off after like 12 hours, 11 hours or so.
Got you.
Salute, bro. You was cooking last night. I was in there as long as I could be, man. Salute to you.
Appreciation, absolutely, God. Yeah, we got up there. We had a couple of the guys on the panel, man. I was trying to, that's pretty much just like y'all extended it to me. That's our platform. So if it's somebody got something they want to get off, you know what I mean, y'all can hit me up like General. Let's do it this Tuesday. I got something I'm trying to get off. That's for anybody that want to get off or got a topic y'all want to deal with. We could do it there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You and Kareem gotta have a debate on that shit.
I, I,
Yeah,
I
done.
Hey, bro, I be licking my chops. I would love to. I would love to, my brother Kareem, to consent to such a thing.
Must see TV square business.
My,
I'm Black Wall Street, man. You know, I went over and liked and commented, man. That's my little, I'm Black Wall Street.
oh yeah, I seen that Black Wall Street. I ain't know who it was. Much love, God.
Nigga, I thought you was the real Black Wall Street. You know what I'm talking about?
You think I ain't? Who told you I wasn't?
Nah, ain't it?
Texas Connect. I was thinking the same thing. I seen that Black Wall Street. I said, man, this could be the official.
Like the referee with the whistle.
Yo, Kaz, what up, brother?
Yo,
Cash wow.
what's happening, people? How y'all doing?
Peace, God.
Peace.
We in the building. CMB night show. Getting it turned up. The morning show with up.
Hey, y'all. Let's pick something like something that we all can go in on and turn that bitch up and go in, man. Like, yeah, we could pick a topic in a day and then just have a CMB. We can call it a CMB night, man, and just go in there and turn it.
Well, for me, I'm all about economic power, right? We ain't doing shit till we get our books straight. So whenever we talking business, how to build businesses, how we can, you know what I'm saying? That's where I come in at. Everything else, I'm listening.
And we could definitely now that's something, keeping it a buck, that's something I never tapped into in that aspect. I throw financial jewels in there here and there, but I never had a financial show. So if that's your bag, let's get it.
We'll make it happen. Because I believe that's the way out. Like all the grassroots, when you get to the problem, when you get to the root cause, it's all gonna be economics, right? People wouldn't make the decisions they made if they could make different decisions, right? it's the poverty that drives people to all these different things that you speak about, bro. When it comes to, what's affecting our community, it's the money, nigga. It's Miami. Money is a major issue.
Hey Chico, remember I did the research.
That was slick.
They said 90% of all black crimes are because of money.
Now
Cash
you
Yeah,
cooking.
rules everything.
I get that.
Cash rules everything. Give
I
people
mean,
enough money, you don't have to commit the crime.
think about
Well,
it. It's
you know
like,
what?
what else could it be about? It's either
Well,
that or
it's
you're.
I
hard.
appreciate research,
You're in the
but
matrix.
shit.
You're in the matrix.
It's either that or
Yeah.
relationships. That got to be the other thing.
But the relationships fell in. Why, Dave?
It's about money.
Because of the
Because they
money.
didn't. Yeah, the living
There it is.
situation wasn't right. To this, to that.
You ain't getting no job, and they telling you now her girl's talking about that nigga lazy. He ain't got no job, man. I got this felony that haunt me wherever I go, though, man. These motherfuckers might, you know what I'm saying, might be blocking me out. It's all kind of dumbass shit that, you know what I'm saying, nigga be facing. But at the end of the day, nigga, it's too many different ways to get paid today. And once you expose that to the youth and they start rocking and they get that direct deposit, the rest is history. Now they all ears. That's the only way you gonna touch them.
But the money got to be worth it, brother. I mean, I understand what
The
you're
money
saying.
gotta be consistent. Kareem, the money has to be consistent.
You got to be worth
You're
it,
not,
though.
it's
I'm
not
talking
the
about real
lottery.
bread.
It's not the lottery. You're not selling black tar heroin. We
Y'all
teaching
ever
you a
heard?
skill. The better you
Y'all
get
ever,
at the skill, the more you make.
how y'all feel? I know this don't apply to us because we know we educating ourselves on how to move with it. But how y'all feel about more money, more problem?
That's a fact.
Very intriguing thought.
Yo, I done been in some like situations with some white families where they done had a bag, bro. I'm talking trust fund, lawyer divvying up bread between all of them. Yo, they are fucking miserable. Like I'm talking, nobody talks to each other. Everybody fighting. Everybody. They not dealing with financial issues on the surface like we are, but they got a whole other type of different problem.
So then, Chico, this something to put into the thought process. This got to be a 2-part thing. We got to maybe do a 2-day seminar. First day we teach you how to get the bag. Second day we teach you how to keep the bag. Jada said easy to get money,
Hell
but it's
yeah, I
hard to
like
keep
that.
it.
I like that.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact, right? Because, it's like 50 speak about. It's hard to deal with a family member that's growing envious of your success, right? Because you love them and they always gonna feel like you should be doing more for them, right? But you feel like they should be doing more. You feel me? So that's getting to the real problem. But until motherfuckers get some bread, you don't even really know the real person because they on self-preservation mode. Survive.
There you go. Right there.
Matrix, big homie. Matrix.
Kareem, this shit is. Turn the Wi-Fi off, brother, please. Switch the Wi-Fi off.
Johnny Five.
Speak, they know.
Johnny number 5. Boy, you too young to know about Johnny number 5.
All right.
Remember, money makes you more of who you really are. You just don't have to deal with the financial shit no more. Now you can be you. And who that motherfucker is when they get some bread is that's them. Now they got some money because you can't, motherfucker with money, you can't tell nothing, nigga. He right.
Yeah. If it's a monster in the closet, as soon as the bag blow up, you'll see it.
There you go. General
I'm the man.
facts.
Ain't no
I'm
monster
the
over
man.
here. Just extra happy.
No,
I feel like that's
I can't even tell that lie. It's the Loch Ness monster over here. I'm just trying to contain it.
I feel like
It's bad.
My fault, General. I feel like that reason right there is why some people is okay with just getting by, because they know, yo, if I get my hand on a certain amount of money every month, I'm gonna turn into something that I it may not be safe for me, or I may not be able to
I'm
handle.
going, hey, how about this, Black? I'm gonna die if I start dancing like that. Like, nigga know they gonna kill themselves, bro.
I know, like, not everybody can handle it, but some people, if they get it, like y'all said, they got that monster. That monster, they might go and try to get with some type of person they never even been with, a different type of girl, go to a different type of place. Some people, and obviously that's money you work for, so you're gonna be a little bit smarter with it. But some people, they happy with their little 50,000 a year, chilling.
Hey, everybody, take 1 second for me. Share the room, man. We got 6 people. We got 6 shares with goddamn 20 people in the room. Come on, man. Let's get bitty.
I just feel like everybody can't be rich.
Nah, everybody's not meant to be rich, man. But um, well off, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
all
a
my
fucked
people
up
should
thing
be
to say.
good. You know what I'm saying? Even if I gotta send a manager over there to manage the business that I set up for you for, I gotta have you right. Cause you family. I know you can't do nothing with it, but you can check them numbers every motherfucking couple weeks and let me know if something off. I'll come in and audit it. Nigga, that's it. We building a coalition, man. I need niggas everywhere with their own business, with their own brand, so I can shop with you. Send my people over there. That's what we
That's
doing. We about to
what's
recycle this
popping.
money right within us, man. Because at the end of the day, if we say shut down, they come and holler at us, man. But we don't often use our economic power. We spending our checks, bro. They putting their shit up.
So what would you think would happen?
Hey, listen, man. I don't,
Megatron, we can't hear you.
dude, decent, man. I don't know.
When I they ain't just saying
Bro, Kareem, you've been in the Matrix for 2 days straight, man. I don't know what's going on, but I fuck with you. We all fuck with you, but bro, something got to change, man. It's either the Wi-Fi or something, bro. But you've been in the Matrix for 2 days straight, bro. Please try to fix it, man. And it's a
Gotta remember
loud
we
Matrix.
on YouTube, my
It
brother.
ain't even
We
a light Matrix, bro. It's a loud Matrix.
It's a heavy motherfucker. Neo with the luau syndrome. I see.
Yeah,
That sound like you on that nigga phone.
yeah. How to
We
keep
fuck
the
with you,
bag?
man.
I think it's deeper than it's a mentality. It's a state of mind. Like when I can get up with somebody who's successful, but they also are good at saving money. I think that's a whole different type of skill, bro. Straight up.
I
That's a
think,
fact.
hey, Black, you know, you on point with that. I was just gonna say, I think it's a little bit more to the. Chico could tell me if I'm off, but I think it's not so much as saving as it is investing. Like because, like put a lot of times we get our paper and we sit it in the bank. And when we sit in the bank making money off our money. So we got to do the same thing the bank doing. While the money's sitting, we got to find a way to make money off the money. And I need help with that too. So I'm just putting that energy out there because I know that's where I struggle at. Like I got a couple little things, SRP and Ethereum and shit like that. But if we get onto the game, man, the cats could be making money every day sitting in their living room.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. Hire your money is my motto, bro. Like whatever you working for, you gotta hire that motherfucking money you made to make you more money, right? Yes, Ethereum, fucking Bitcoin. We talking about KCS tokens. There's many different. You talking about Nike, $87. All the blue chips is down lower than ever. Like Stu said, nigga, this is probably like the third or fourth time in history the market been this low. Like Robinhood. they give you 1.5% interest every 30 days on just leaving money in there. You can get a debit card in case we need to break the glass in case of emergency, because you know us, I need to be able to sell all this shit and get cash tomorrow. Nigga, it done went up. You feel me? Get the debit card, right? And you ain't gotta buy no stocks. Leave the money over there, you still making money. You buy the stocks, you making money. At the end of the day, you gonna take whatever you making and make that shit money. And we used to do it another way, but this is a different way we can do it. Then we got the internet. Stop playing.
It just
All
seemed
right,
like that's what.
Chico. Hold up. All right, Chico. I got a check for $10,000 coming my way. What should I do with it?
What's your
I
financial
see.
situation, sir?
You got any debt, Black?
No.
Oh,
What's
well,
your
you
credit
good.
score? What's your credit score?
It's like a mid 700. I
Go ahead, Black.
think it's like
Okay.
Damn,
seven
Black.
730 right now. 730.
So the 10,000 you came up on the dice table just a good night, or you hit a lottery ticket.
No, I did an ad campaign for a sneaker company.
Okay, what I would do is start planting seeds everywhere from 12 to 12. You got liquidation pallets. You have stock, crypto, real estate. It's a couple of moves that could be made with it. You know what I'm saying? Just depends on, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
What's
Black.
your ultimate goal? Like how fast you trying to flip it and what return you look.
Right.
Check this out, Black. I got Chico a smart man, but I got something for you too. Damn, you can go buy your first house, my brother.
Mm.
Buy a house now.
Really? Wow. Oh, with
You
the
ain't go
credit.
with your credit. With your credit, if you get a house for 150,000 somewhere in the country, you can just fix it up. That shit ain't gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you 5,000 with your down payment, my brother.
Wow. See, I've been thinking about
That's
getting
the
that
move.
house too, man. I really where my head been at getting that house.
Yeah, and
That's gonna
not
give you that
yeah.
asset. My fault, Chico.
No. That's a cold move, Stu. I love it. I love it. Iron sharpens iron, right? Buy that bitch in a weed friendly state and maintain it, right? Now it's an investment. Eventually you're gonna flip that whole loan over to your LLC.
There you go. Okay. So put up five or play with the five, like you were saying, liquidation. Start trying to invest the five and then put the five into a crib. The other five.
I like that.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
With your credit, yeah.
Okay. All right, shit, good looking.
But again, I would leverage my credit first for my business loan.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on, no,
really
Black. You
want
just can't slide
advance
that.
my
You just can't slide that
look.
past the general like that. What you mean, sneaker campaign ad? Hold on.
Yeah, I did a you know I be doing the skating shit, so I got requested to do this ad for Asics, a sneaker campaign. I remember I told y'all a little while ago, but I didn't want to talk too much about it until it was done. But I just shot it. Y'all heard of Asics?
Hell
Just
yeah,
love.
nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. Is you crazy?
I
Isaiah
just love.
Thomas was the motherfucking first sponsor for Asics. Nigga, I had a
Hell yeah. So that shit gonna be commercials, all that.
Yo,
salute.
salute, yo.
Good shit, good
Congrats.
shit,
Appreciate
baby.
y'all,
Look,
bro.
I,
Appreciate y'all.
I just love boss moves. I wasn't finna dare let you slide that one past the general. I heard you, family.
Nah,
Hey,
yeah. We
Raekwon the Chef
moving.
got one of the hardest pair of Asics I ever seen, the purple tape edition.
That's a fact. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. We did do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Them bitches hard too.
Oh, they got some. Yeah, you know I'm from Detroit, bro. You ain't finna
Good
just be
shit,
in no
Dave. Good
Asics.
shit, Dave.
Crummy, salute, my brother. Yeah, this new pair is called the Gel NYC.
Yo,
It
Black
kind of
Dave,
look like a
pardon me.
Reebok a little bit.
Yo, Black Dave. Yo, pardon me, brother. I ain't trying to cut you off. I just want to say salute. I'm driving, so I can't really talk. But yo, shout out to you. Salute, man. Word.
Kaz, thank you so much, bro. For real, for real. Thank you.
For sure.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
on building.
dope, man. You know, I love when I see an unconventional hustle. You know, like you be around the block a few times, you see all kind of shit. So every time I see one of the guys that pull a rabbit out, I gotta hear this. I need to hear the backstory too. Like, how the fuck we do that? So hey, that's big love.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. That I like that unconventional hustler. I like how that sounds. That sounds cool.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
room, CMB, man. Y'all about to hustling this motherfucker. Y'all some hustling motherfuckers, B.
Hey.
And we move. See, something had happened to me similar like 5 years ago, and I just fucking blew all of it. Like I covered up some tight ends, but I really didn't do what I was supposed to do with it. So I don't want to make that mistake again.
Good shit. Good shit. Learned your lesson, my brother.
Yeah, for real.
But that go to the general point, man. Wisdom go through experience, man. You can't just get information and be wise because it's knowledge applied, right? So once you know better, you do better. That's the only way to gain the wisdom, brother. So now you wise.
Wow. Very well said,
Woo.
bro.
Yes, sir. Experience is the best teacher. So the wise old owl, because he up there in the midnight, pulled back from everybody. He can just peep and watch everything. He's an old soul, been around for eons, peeping shit.
Yo, Miss Lovely, you know you're welcome to speak up here anytime, Miss. We got you.
Welcome earlier.
Yeah, we apologize if you ain't get to speak earlier, Kay. You know we fuck with you.
Hey, they was hot. It was hot grease cooking. What boy Joe would say? Cheese was everywhere.
Hey, y'all ain't hear Joe. I mean, Joe was getting pissed off too. Say Joe said, "God
Hey, he
damn it."
couldn't get in. Oh, that shit was hilarious. He was like, you know what? I'ma just let y'all, man. I'ma
I can't get in on the morning show.
He
Hey,
said, I'm gonna just talk it
Joe
out.
Oh,
did.
he threw that big cheese with that shit.
Joe was out on the collar. I ain't never seen him before.
Joe
Hey,
talking
she
about
think
the
she was
morning
hot.
show.
Joe was hot.
He tried to drop a dime on the morning show. Come on with that bullshit, Joe.
You know we fuck with you, man. Niggas was hot. I couldn't even talk, so imagine how hot I was. I'm like, God damn, my shit was going in and out.
A good one.
It's just economics, man. You know what I'm saying? There's so many ways to get paid. Choose one and be out. Focus on that and it'll be successful, man. It ain't a hard formula, man.
I'll tell you something that can fuck up your credit quick, leasing a car. That was one of my
Hell
biggest
yeah.
mistakes.
No. What'd you say? Wrong.
Wrong.
I had leased my first car, was driving it for a little while. So I got into an accident, but it wasn't my fault, right? It was the road design. Like they had left some construction shit on the road, and I had hit it, but it wasn't like whatever the case may be. It wasn't my fault. So Geico writes me the check to pay for it. So the whole time I'm waiting for the check, my lease keeps hitting my bank account. Bank like the payment kept hitting it, But in my head, I know I'm like, yo, I'm about to get this check from Geico. Why am I paying a car lease right now? That shit went on for like a whole year, bro. And then I had to spin around and take care of it on my own. Like I had to go and get the tight ends covered up. They're not playing. Santander, fuck them. Never again. I mean, maybe again later down the line, but I gotta own
I
the
just
car
paid it.
now.
I just paid a car with them petty motherfuckers. I hate them bitches.
Santander, yeah, they not playing.
Not at all.
Oh yeah, we need some clarity too, man, because I don't know if DJ Smack trying to pull a tech or what. It's supposed to be freestyle Friday. Smack said he going in crates, so I just need to know how to come. Cause the crates is long. I don't want to be writing raps for nothing, bro.
You gotta talk to him about it. I don't know. Like I said,
Oh
y'all
shit.
gotta figure it out how y'all want to go about it. I think he said he trying to do songs. Like he ain't trying to. I don't know. I think he said songs. There you go. After he here. What up, Smack?
Smack.
What up? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up.
Matter of fact, the nigga, hey Kaz, what up with MVP? He ain't been over here. I ain't seen him in a minute. He said he was trying to do that shit too.
Yeah, a
Your son,
couple.
he just had a baby, but I see him tomorrow. I holler at him. Yeah, but he just had a baby, so that's probably why he ain't been on it.
Oh, all right, that's what's up. Salute to him. Congratulations.
Salute.
I didn't hear what y'all said. I was in a dead spot for a second.
We said DJ Smack changed his mind about 5 times of what he want to do, so now we don't.
Huh? What did you say?
Nah, I said I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up. I could do an acapella, and I'm gonna do some song.
Yeah, go acapella. I like the acapella.
Yeah, but with the acapella, like what you trying to do, like how long? Like verses? What you doing?
Just a hot 16.
A 16?
Well, shit, I can go longer than that. I'm just not trying to take up nobody time.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. It's up
Hold
to
on.
General though. It's y'all battling. I don't know. What you trying to do, General?
I mean, like, uh, that's why I asked. I'm with whatever, but like, I'm an old motherfucker, man. So shit, like, I got no problem with getting something together for Friday, but I don't want to get it together and ain't everybody gonna be playing songs. I could easily just go in the crates. That's why I'm asking.
Won't y'all just do
Eddie King in this
Out in the
bitch.
open,
Nah,
they
nah, nah.
can't.
Forget about it. Nah, nah. You right.
The
Nah.
reason
I'm not
why they
sure.
make
Figure it out.
the reason why they make vehicles is because you put brakes on them. So
Kobe
now,
cheese, sharp
who gonna
cheese,
get hurt? Don't do that to who? What are you saying?
Nah,
Parmesan
nah, nah.
To
cheese.
be career ending.
Nah, I just don't want to see.
I,
I just don't want to see nobody. Nah, just nah. Yeah,
Blue
just keep it
cheese.
whatever.
Man, cheese
okay,
everywhere.
cause I just remember I don't know if it was this room but it
We
was
got
one room.
government cheese.
I think the name of the room was CMB where I was, but I don't know if that was this room or not.
It can be career ending for both of y'all. If anybody else get in the battle, yeah.
Big blocks of cheese.
No beat it.
Nah, yeah,
Velveeta
just keep it.
cheese.
Yeah, just keep it casual. I guess I don't want to see you go out like that, General. You know I fuck with you.
Oh
Eddie King in
man,
this
Eddie is
motherfucker.
Hey,
crazy.
you know
Eh,
that's what the Alzheimer's do. That's what the Alzheimer's do. I be forgetting shit, so I just repeat myself a lot. So I'm
Cheese.
saying,
Cheese.
Matrix.
Cheese.
The Matrix to get your
Matrix
ass,
chewing
General.
you.
Golly.
Matrix
That's
chewing you.
Everywhere,
Yeah.
man.
and I'm standing in the same spot. Can y'all hear me now?
There you go.
Matrix, see, I
That
see.
shit,
Let me
that
Matrix
get
up
shit
a grilled
1-0.
crazy. I'm standing in the same spot.
with Kobe cheese, sharp cheese, and
It said
American cheese.
Matrix up 1-0. I'm crying.
Yeah,
the
real
Gouda
shit.
on the top.
Eddie King in this motherfucker.
Eddie, come on,
Hey,
Eddie, come on, bro.
how the Don doing,
We
Eddie?
ain't never had this type of situation between you and I. Come on, Eddie.
Hey, we got to go
General
through some
Oh,
shit to consider each other family, baby.
never honor
that's
that.
true.
So then, since we family, I would say from a family perspective, the general would drag anybody that grab a microphone around.
There you
Pepper
go,
jack
champ.
cheese. Pepper jack cheese.
Hey, was
This
that
nigga
that
got the
round a
cheese
draw?
wagon.
Hey, was that round a draw with the Matrix, Eddie? What we doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Scorecard looking crazy.
I can't call it.
Let me get an extra nacho cheese with my nachos, please.
Crumbs.
Hey, Smack
Come
got
on,
the
bro.
sour cheese.
Crumbs. Me and you been on a 7 day. We all good. Don't do that, family.
Cheese everywhere.
Everywhere. Somebody Big Joe, man. Tell that nigga pull up. We don't give a fuck about them dogs, burger.
All right, so you said a 32, a 32. You and Smack are all going at each other, and then we gonna go to the songs. All right, bet. I respect that.
Eddie King.
Hey,
I said
Goldie,
a
what's that,
24, but yeah,
Goldie?
I'm gonna get busy. I'm waiting on the Texas Connect to get me together though. I'm going down south on you.
You about to put an original song together?
Yeah, I'm just gonna something just for Friday. It ain't gonna be. It's just gonna be something new. I'm gonna code acapella, but I'm gonna use the beat if the guy send it to me just so I could get into a flow, and then it's gonna be body bags.
Oh,
You said it's gonna be acapella.
Let me get some
That what y'all
queso
said.
with
Y'all
my
said acapella,
nachos.
right?
mm-hmm.
If it was gonna be acapella, why not give me a story from the stars that could be interstellar? I met a girl
Oh,
named Cinderella.
Oh,
She ain't had no shoes. She ain't had no
oh,
clothes. She ain't really
oh,
nothing.
Oh,
oh! It
You
look
gotta
like we
make a
might have a
choice.
new
That's
oh,
why you
start
get
contender.
the
over,
choice to
oh,
Woo-wee.
choose.
start
Talking
over.
Ain't
shit,
no
talking
point to
shit.
prove.
Oh,
Start
Keep
over,
cooking,
start
keep
over.
cooking,
Hold
keep
up,
cooking.
hold
We
up.
might have another contender.
He
This
ready
Keep
shit
right
cooking,
might go
keep
now.
cooking,
He
crazy.
ready
BSF.
right
Keep
now.
cooking, keep cooking, keep cooking,
We do got
keep
other
cooking,
contenders.
keep cooking,
It ain't just me and the generals. Other
Ain't
motherfuckers
no
that's
other
gonna be in
keep
there
contenders.
too.
Y'all
cooking,
put
keep
this out.
cooking.
Hey, y'all ever played Duck Hunt?
Let's rock.
When the little dog come up on the screen and get to laughing and shit?
that's right.
That's what we doing Friday. It's gonna be Duck Hunt. CMB Duck Hunt.
Hold up,
mute
hold up.
up. We
He
rocking.
he
The
just laid
Undertaker
a
coming,
cool little
y'all.
8 bars down. He laid a cool 8. Can we get a little sample, General,
I
from
I say less.
DJ?
Kareem, that nigga. See, he go off the top. He just went off the top. So Kareem, you gotta battle that nigga on Friday. You gotta battle BSM.
Entry level shit.
Yeah, BSM got a poetic vibe. I'm fucking with it.
That's a fact. I
He
don't
said it
know,
can't be
Kareem.
like
I
the
don't know. He
stars,
probably
Interstellar.
smoked you.
I met a girl, Cinderella. Hey, get in your bag, baby. Get in your bag. Talk your shit.
Taking too
That
long to
nigga
lock
took
Nah,
up
the
and
niggas,
bring
com.
it back.
niggas don't got a quick 8. Come
But
on,
the
quick
shoe
8
ain't fit.
bars.
You hear me
That's
though?
crazy.
He said, but
Go
the
ahead.
shoe ain't fit. Damn.
Yeah,
Bars. That
damn.
shit went over
Ooh,
your
Woo-wee.
head. That went over your head. Don
that went over
DeMarco.
y'all head. I'm gonna beat up.
Don DeMarco.
So Kareem, you fucking with it Friday? Freestyle off the top?
Nigga bars at capacity like central booking. Right?
Bring out the caskets. It's just gonna be a funeral.
Oh shit. Dog ain't playing.
All black, baby, all
Break
black.
out.
That's what I like to hear. Say less.
And still, we wearing a
Hey,
black
what time
headdress
this
on
jumping
that
off,
day.
man?
Oh shit.
What
So
time
I
this
think
jumping
3
off, man?
o'clock, 4
At the
o'clock,
night
5
show?
o'clock.
No, it
That's
gotta be
during
at the
the day,
night
ain't it?
show. It gotta
Or
be
we
the
going?
night show.
Or we going? Yeah, we got to get the night show cranking, dog.
Well, like
Yeah,
8, 9 o'clock.
the day show already be rocking. We gotta find a way to turn up the night show all the way.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
Yeah, 8, 9 o'clock sound good.
Only the conscious freestyling. That's why I do freestyling. Now, if I just go anywhere,
Damn, that round definitely
I
went to the
can,
matrix.
damn, I ain't move.
But when we do it, no YouTube, or they'll flag it again.
Nah, this original content. They ain't gonna flag this.
And acapella.
Nah, they could
Yeah,
do the
we
freestyle
rapping.
on the YouTube, but the music shit probably not.
Okay.
Right, right. You know what I can do?
Shh.
I could
Yeah,
also
because
Say
them
like
samples ain't cleared.
stop it. I could just stop it so that whenever a song playing, I could just not play it through YouTube, so we don't gotta lose the whole stream. You feel me?
my nigga Ray say his shit clear. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, niggas might not own that shit. That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, we gotta come up with a time though for everybody to be there, man.
Shit, I fuck with right now.
9 o'clock. Oh wait,
7:45, 8, 9.
yeah, that's why I say between 8 and 9. Start the show at 9.
Yep.
Everybody start
Yep.
congregating around 8. That thing jumping around 9. Everybody, that's optimum viewing time.
Hold on, I thought we was talking about some daytime shit, bro. Nighttime on Friday? Yeah.
We could
Shit,
do
I'm
the
at work.
daytime. Yeah, man. I don't
Everybody
know.
gonna be
It's
moving
up to
around.
y'all.
I'm gonna be moving around. So I mean, it'll probably be moving around going on in the day.
Yeah,
Maybe
niggas
we
be
move
at
it to
work and
Saturday
shit, trying
night.
to get they
Move it,
shit
move it to
situated.
Saturday night.
No, we we get busy Saturday night. Hold up,
Ah, yeah, that interview.
hold up.
Yeah, and this Saturday important. We need this
Not
Saturday.
the cook
Definitely
section.
important. Definitely important.
Let me check my palm
I
pilot.
mean, I take one for the team, but damn, y'all fucking with my paper Friday, bro. I go out of town and get to the bag on Friday nights.
Oh no, no pressure.
Nah, we ain't gonna stop your money, player.
No, no pressure. We'll get to it whenever you free, bro.
I mean, we got traction. It's going down, so we gonna make it work. Y'all said 9 o'clock Friday.
We could push it.
Hold
I
on, cause
mean, we'll
we gotta
push it.
see what up with Smacko. Where's Smacko at? He left. This nigga crazy.
Nah, I'm still in the
Yeah.
building.
Oh, yeah. What up with you? What's good with you? What's good time for you?
Shit, I go on break at like 9:15 on Friday. So shit, I could spit a freestyle and upload some tracks real quick.
I say less. So Friday we fucking with it. You hear BSM Friday? You fucking with it? Kareem, I know he on deck.
and then we can revisit it, and then we can revisit that shit Saturday.
Lou Alcindor, we can't
BSM,
hear you.
BSM, you around
Nigga,
Friday, 9 o'clock ish?
BSM
Yeah,
bluffing.
I
He
should be off work
bluffing.
by then.
All right, say less. So we're gonna do like 9:30, 9:15, 9:30 ish.
I bet, say less.
All right, all right. CMB
All right.
Freestyle
Eddie
Friday.
King in this bitch, the promoter. You my promoter moving forward.
Well, I'm fixing to slide out. I will see y'all. I don't know, maybe later. I don't know. And Crummies. Is Crummies, you here?
You about to get your donuts glazed, Miss Lynn?
Crummies.
Oh
That nigga.
God.
Right. Crummies, are you here? I need your attention. Where's
Oh,
he at?
User unavailable.
Crummies. I told him. I asked him if he wanted up. He just pulling up. I asked him if he wanted me to take him out to eat. He said, "No, baby, I don't want you spending your money on me like that." I said, "Well, I took out some wings." He says, "I'm gonna send Wingstop to your door. What flavor do you like?" So chew on that, Crummies.
That nigga bought you Wingstop. He that cheap?
Boo!
That
Bye.
nigga, bro.
Bye, y'all. Bye.
How far is saying,
Lemon pepper, lemon
hey,
pepper, lemon pepper.
cheese everywhere.
Have a good night.
She got a bottle here. Fuck that.
He
That
was
nigga
he
cheap.
pulled up. Shit.
The lemon pepper stepper.
Wingstop get you a long way on the delivery.
Say nah. I'm fucking with him. I'll fuck some Wingstop up.
hey,
Anybody had the
Cavs,
chicken sandwich?
make sure you send the word to MVP like 9:15, 9:30 on Friday.
Yo, she said, so chew on that. That's a new one. I'm about to start using that.
But
That's
nah,
player.
on the real though, that chicken sandwich that Wingstop got, they did something with that. I ain't gonna lie to you. They
I
did
ain't
something with
had it. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna check it out.
that. 99, Joe. They just did something with that joint.
Oh, it's that good? The chicken sandwich?
Yeah, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I ain't touched Popeyes, none of that. None of they chicken sandwiches no more. Not even McDonald's, bro. Cause it's like, bro, for $7.99, you get any flavor chicken sandwich you want. That shit, that's just a good ass deal for man. You get a sauce, and a drink. So that's a good deal.
Pause, what flavor you got?
The lemon pepper.
Ah, see, I like the lemon pepper wing stop, but I just didn't know how it was gonna taste on the sandwich. So you just
Oh yeah,
confirmed it.
it was
I'm gonna
pretty
fuck with it.
decent. I ain't gonna lie. I almost went ahead and got that Cajun, but I thought they would have probably over dipped the sandwich in the Cajun. You know, like
You
every
from
wing.
Chicago?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
free
I heard
game.
you say decent.
That's free
He
game
said
mans.
decent. He said
Yeah.
decent.
That's
I was
free
like,
brother.
yeah.
That's his little brother.
Oh, that's a little
Oh,
brother.
all right.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah, that's
nah,
his
nah.
people's.
I ain't heard a nigga say something was decent in a minute. That's crazy.
That's Chicago for sure, Joe.
No Batman West Lingo.
Oh, I'm from Detroit, man. You know we fuck with Chicago. You know what it is. Bumping
Yeah,
to y'all
yeah.
niggas
I
in
just met
Indiana,
somebody
some motherfucker where.
downtown like probably like a month ago. Met somebody. He was like, "Yeah, I'm from Detroit." I'm like, "Bro, y'all all talk the same though. Y'all got like serious demeanor on the phone." I ain't gonna lie. But hell, yeah, fuck with Detroit for sure.
Yo, BSM, my best friend live in Chicago. I'm gonna link you with him.
I bet.
I'm gonna hit you on the gram.
I say less.
You're not tuned into the motherfucking CMB Night Show. It's all about networking, passive income, social issues. We in here, man. Salute.
And social construct.
The social construct is underway. Stu, I bet your back channel was blowing up when that bitch got boomed earlier, nigga. I know I hit you. Everybody, they was like, I hit Stu. I'm like, yeah, I know that nigga shit was banging.
What you talking about this morning?
Yeah.
Man, that shit was wild.
Yeah, I was confused because I had left the room early this morning. I came back, I was in the goo. I'm like, oh, all right. I guess everybody got goo. And then I read the chat like, oh, it was boom. I'm like, oh, niggas did that.
Shit happens. Charge it to their head, not their heart. Nobody meant to do it. It was a mistake.
I got my eyes on you suckers.
Damn, what happened to 305 though? He popped in and popped out. What up, dude?
I'm gonna call it he was on the road.
Yeah, he was moving though. I ain't gonna knock it. He authentic though. I fucks with him.
That's
What
y'all problem,
happened to
man. That's y'all
305?
problem. Y'all always trying to
I mean,
save a nigga.
Theo. What happened to Theo? My bad.
I don't know, Crumbs. He followed me and everything and then dipped off.
You know, he
He
a OG.
followed me
He
like 2-3
probably
days ago.
I'm
damn.
just I'm just seeing the other angle of homie push the cameraman, yo. He definitely pushed him.
Did he push him?
He pushed his ass up.
I seen an angle where he wasn't looking. Then he looked up and just bumped into him.
It wasn't a hard push though, like for him to hurt his head or nothing like that.
But think about this. They charging that nigga with assault, bro. This shit
He
is getting
pushed
out
that
of
nigga.
control, black people. Even if he did, nigga, Dennis Rodman kicked the nigga in the game, man. I mean, you know, he just lost a close game. Like, I don't think he did it on purpose. And I don't know. Assault, though? Like a crime? Like, I don't know.
That's too much. He could have thought it was a angry fan. You know what I'm saying? It
Y'all
came
think
from his
he's out of
blind
there?
side.
Y'all
The
think
angle
he's
I
out of
saw,
there?
he definitely not out of there. Because the angle I saw, he never saw the nigga. He was looking down, walking towards the locker room. The nigga came across his walking path. And he literally didn't see him. That's how he hit him so hard.
But think how that sounds. NFL player assaults employee. That's
That
pretty
shit
heavy,
It's
bro.
horrible.
it's a money play. It's a money play. This nigga went to the hospital. This nigga, yeah, all right, it's a money play. He gonna sue him.
So you think he gonna sue him and the NFL?
Facts.
That's what I'm thinking. They might get him out of there just to save their ass.
Nah, they ain't gonna get him out of there. But I mean, shit, the lawyer that's picking it up, you think he not gonna hit both of them?
Yo, word. If you don't know, this is a sue you culture, yo. You will get sued. You got anything and you do your people is looking to sue people, bro. They looking for lawsuits, yo. That.
He called the police. He went to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like he next civil lawsuit, that bitch about to drop 3, 2.
And then
He
you
did it
got social
all, right?
media. They vouching for the shit.
You about to see people run in front of LeBron every time he loses this season. Watch.
Facts. That's all it's
Niggas
gonna
want
happen.
that bag.
I don't agree with the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But shit, now what they did to my man Ice Train in New York, yeah, that shit would have. What did my man say? Yeah, I'd have been in the stands, nigga. They spit on that nigga. I don't think he knew though. He ain't know until afterwards.
I
Saying we need to give our chest back.
Is that my phone, Kareem, or are you in the Matrix?
Bro, why every time something happens to the black man in the league, sports or whatnot, we get the worst punishment, bro? They still ain't did shit to Brett Favre yet. Like, what the fuck?
That's a very intriguing concept. Why return?
But what Brett Favre revealed was how they playing with them funds, bro. You know what I'm saying? They diverting shit all over the place. Now that's what they mad at him about. But again, if that was a ex quarterback, let's say like damn, who was in this era that was black? Let's throw now I don't throw Cam out there, but if it was a black quarterback that was involved in that kind of scandal, bro, you know that shit would be running in heavy rotation. They spit it out there and they go, you know what I'm saying? This nigga diverted funds to his daughter's college, welfare fund. Do you understand that? Like, that's crazy. It's embezzlement, all kind of shit. He been arrested, charged. Did they even question the motherfucker, or are they just talking
Oh,
about it on the internet?
and he nonchalant about that shit.
Ain't nothing happened to him, yo.
Hey, Steve Bo, remember the old shit, Eddie Murphy? Wasn't me.
Hey Chico, they say he under investigation.
Come on, man. By the same white people he drink beer with and that
And play golf with.
Come on, man. But you need a ball? Nigga, I got a jersey from the Super Bowl for you, boy. But see, that bring up that critical race theory thing that we was talking about once before, right? It's so deep that it's got to be segmented. Like if you want to do some shit, just a critical race theory, let's bust that thing all the way down since that's the hot topic. That shit is infected in everything. Matrix, bro. We want to hear you too, Matrix.
It's a matrizzy night, man.
Everybody getting beat up.
Golly, General.
I had
Trump's
that
still
nigga
free.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Niggas was making fun of me, bro. I had that nigga Yu-Gi-Oh set as my profile picture for like the last 8 months, bro. And the day I went to go get the IRA tatted on me, I swear to God, that nigga passed away, bro, and it started raining.
Damn.
Who passed away?
Talking about the link.
The the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh. But
Oh
that
shit.
show, some of them shows, bro, them animes, bro, be relating to it's allegorical for life as well. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
That's why I like. That's why I like what the do with their art culture. They translate it into ways for the world to understand it. Like some of the stuff they translate into their shows, like either Dragon Ball Z or Naruto, is like it's like some of the shit that's in the Bible, and they just write it and with powers and characters and shit. That's why I like that shit, bro. But yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh, I used to play shit, bro. Like if I wasn't playing that shit, bro, I could have been in trouble. You feel me? Like my mom used to buy me Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit, and they was fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but you feel me? My neighbor still played the game with me. You feel me?
All that shit's tapping into us. Anything that got something to do with martial arts, healing, spirituality, extended consciousness. That's what the Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, all that shit is about. Kundalini, your consciousness, and all that shit.
Yeah, it's funny that happened today, and I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday.
Nah, it didn't happen today. It happened like I think like a couple months ago, last month or so.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, yeah, cause it was still like a little bit warmer outside. But man, I went to go get the tattoo. I think on my way from getting a tattoo, bro. Changing the song. Went on Instagram. Like I follow this page called Modern Notoriety. They post like all type of shit, like, average, like they just post shit like that 2000, like people from like 97 to 2002 will relate to. And man, I saw that post, bro, and it was just crazy, bro. Like I reposted that shit instantly. I remember I reposted that shit instantly, bro. Cause man, that's all I used to do, bro. Like just play with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bro. Like you gotta understand, bro. Like if I wasn't doing that shit, bro, I could have been doing anything else. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
We got to dwell on that dragon shit some more, yo. That shit was deep yesterday about the dragons.
Mm. Yeah, you brought up something BSM. You said how the those shows, they got a lot of parallels to life, and we was talking yesterday about that Chinese culture, but I know that's Japanese, but they kind of similar in how they have a very ancient culture and the ways that they practice and follow is kind of just kind of ways like just natural, like it's not tainted.
I believe in it to if it was on a sub anatomical level, bro, them people black in the TV shows, bro. That's what I believe it to. On the sub anatomical level, bro, that shit real, bro. Like when you look at the Saiyans, bro, and Frieza, bro, you could look at Frieza is a slave master, and the Saiyans is, you feel me, is people that's why the game was created in the first place, because you got to think, you got the advantage as a fully melanated being on this earth, on this spaceship. You got the advantage already. So they had to make it a game because what the other races have a disadvantage. So in a free world, in a free roaming world, if you always at advantage, you always winning. That's why it's a game and it's a race.
I'm just asking. You saying Dragon Ball Z is us? Goku and them is us?
The Saiyans is like, yeah, they like black people because we do that. We control the sun and we don't know we control the sun. So when they like when these when a trillionaire who created the Microsoft and created the Windows OS system says, you know what, I want to go remove the sun because we live in the age of Aquarius. So now that the Earth raised its vibration of 5D, that's why our people are touching in more into spirituality more so than in the Bible, because it's becoming real. You feel me? And it go like that day by day. You feel me? Day by day is the cycles change, and like what's 2022 is the year of the six. 2020 was 2020 vision. A lot of people woke up in what 2020, but a lot of people been woke. You feel me? They just go at different times for different people, different strokes for different folks. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I've been watching like Daylight since I was like probably a sophomore in high school, bro. So like 2017, I've been, and then my OG, she like had all the Matrix movies. So that's all I used to watch was like the Matrix movies, uh, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, shit like that. But once I got older, I started to see like shit like that different, like even Naruto. I'm like, hold on, this nigga got a 999 on his. But even like Naruto, I'm like, Naruto got a 999 on his back. And he got a sun form called the Kuruma form, which is a really a cat, but it's all really numerology. These niggas, they made the characters numerology so you could depict it. So so Sasuke ended up being what? The moon, the opposite of Naruto in the TV show. It's all allegorical though, because every Jesus got a Judas. Every Jesus in the world got to deal with a Judas in the world. So it's all really allegorical. Even
Yeah.
the eyes inside of the Sharingan eye in Naruto, it say 666 which was the code to melanin. I probably figured that out in like 2020, bro. But after that, I started to look at the show different. And even now, I still be watching the show, and it be like, damn, this show relate to my life. Cause you look at them like divine, they really divine characters and shit, and that's how that shit work. Cause they divine characters. So the show is really just showing the progression in the lives of a divine character.
That's deep, bro. That's deep.
Yeah, yeah, like I don't know, but that shit related to me, bro, because like I think more so cause my blood. So like I don't know, I saw the red and the blue, and I started to put that together. I'm like, hold on, these niggas really Haitian. In the TV show, these niggas really Haitian and they outcasted, but that's how it is in real life. You feel me? Like you outcasted for that shit because you different, bro. You hold a different culture.
You just got to be able to tap into it. And I also believe that some people know they it, but don't want to tap into it. They cool with just being the fucking living a regular life and getting what they get out of life. Not everybody wants to be a king, and not everybody can be a king, even if it was set out for them.
Hey, quick question for the dummies in the back. What the hell is allegorical? Allegorical.
Allegorical meaning like a meaning with two things. So say for instance, what would I use for that? A meaning with two things. But it gotta relate to something as well, you feel me? So you could say shit. I'm trying to use something
Something
from the
like a
Bible. I
sun, like
don't
sun.
want to use I don't want to use something from the Bible. So yeah, I'm gonna use the sun. I'm gonna use the sun. Like when the Egyptians created the gods, they created the gods as representations to relate to yourself. You can relate to you if you took the time to study out the Egyptians, you could relate to that more than the Bible, and it would take away your time. You wasting your time going to church every Sunday and Wednesday. But that's like Amin Ra. Amin Ra represents the sun. The sun was so powerful because the sun was put there on them pyramids and stuff because the sun is what empowers the melanated people. People with melanin and they pigmentation gets power from the sun, which is in the form of a vitamin, which is vitamin D. It's all allegorical. A lot of things are allegorical.
That's deep, my brother. Appreciate that.
So we call it analogies now.
There it is.
I would call it an analogy if it hasn't been proven. That would be more like a theory. Like I'll put analogy and theory in kind of like the same group. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I look at an analogy like just a different way to explain the same thing.
And so would a metaphor.
But allegorical kind of goes into like an entendre to me because it ties into something. An entendre ties into something and it can go over your head. You know what I'm saying? An allegory can go right over your head. You could read something from the Bible and it really go right over your head. And then 10 years later, damn, I never asked the question. And then when you ask it and it come back to you like, damn, it was an allegory the whole time. You feel me? Or entendre because it went right over your head. But look, and you said people didn't want that vision, that 2020 vision, but the earth did that because the divine feminine was angry. So once the divine feminine was angry, that was the earth responding to it. So now that just show y'all how powerful y'all is. But when y'all get that voice, it's what y'all choose to do with the voice, cause the world not gonna respond to niggas. And when the earth is at this state, they gonna respond to the female.
All right, I got an article for you. Police busted a 17-year-old who avoided paying the fare but was wanted for murder. The teen was arrested and charged with murder, manslaughter, robbery, and criminal possession of a weapon. A 17-year-old subway fare evader was stopped by police and was found to be wanted in connection with a murder. The teen was arrested on charges of murder on September 24th for shooting in the Bronx. Police have not publicly identified him because of his age. Damn, he was a kid. Training officers with the NYPD Transit stopped the teen when he manipulated a turnstile to avoid paying the fare. He was arrested when police learned he was wanted for a homicide committed in September. NYPD Transit tweeted, "Big things have small beginnings. No better lesson for a field training sergeant to impart upon these new officers than to question a man who evaded the fair, only to learn he's wanted for a week's old homicide. Kudos to this team for bringing some closure to the victim's family. Police previously arrested Akeem Chase and Latrell Fleming, both 18, in connection with the death of Jose Alvarado. They were also charged with murder, manslaughter, robbery, and possession of a weapon. Alvarado was found on Hunts Point late night, September 24th. Also, I'm guessing he was tied to this murder as well. Damn, boy got caught hopping the train.
With a murder warrant, he ain't know he had that murder warrant. Not doing no dumb shit like that.
Hey, yo, Black, you seen the other one where the nigga in Atlanta called the police? I think he was at McDonald's, one of the restaurant, his food, because his food was fucked up, and that nigga had a murder warrant.
God,
And they shot the nigga in the red beam.
Nah. You talking about that shit that happened on, like over there on Cleveland Avenue, where I thought from. Nah, I ain't talking about that.
I feel like they just living in a video game. Like catching a body ain't not like. Even though he was a kid, this kid like it just ain't phase him like that. Like he ain't really thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like they not on some old shit. It can happen any day. They just living day by day. They don't give a fuck.
Cause niggas don't be smart nowadays. They think that shit sweet. Like GTA, bro. That's what happened when you put a third world video game in a nigga face, bro. It take you out the world. So it limit it you start to think that that third world, you feel me, is your world, and that's what be limiting niggas from being stupid. I mean, from being smart, and they end up looking stupid.
Mm, that's real.
Hey, though, y'all don't think at some point in our life, like, probably like, I'm gonna say probably like 14 to 18, niggas just be feeling like invincible, like, can't shit stop them type shit.
wild child, nigga. What that nigga say? I spent my childhood in a wild hood.
No, cause like them little niggas from like down here from like 13 to 18, bro, they don't give a fuck about shit. They just killing.
Yeah, like last week, a 12-year-old stole his teacher scat pack.
I
No
would have
bull.
tried that.
Teachers, he stole his own teacher scat pack. You feel me? The nigga like, who knows what happened, bro? I ain't even look up the story, but I know the nigga got caught because the nigga 12 and he on Instagram posting the car. So you feel me?
Oh,
Niggas,
he good.
that's another thing. Niggas put their location on too much, bro.
Mom and daddy come pick him up after that. He good. We had bad influence. We had bad influence in the hood though. Niggas used to always tell us, bro, you better commit all your crimes before you turn 17 when you go to jail.
And that's crazy because I did that same thing right there.
That's fucked up though. Cause say if you gotta sit in the juvie for like 4 or 5 years. You missing out on your childhood. Now you're gonna come out institutionalized. Probably go right back in.
For sure. Um, for sure. Then sometime they'll commit you to the state, so that means niggas gonna be in juvie till they like 21 and some shit like that.
And that's crazy because they told me that I was in foster care and they said that same shit. They said if you mess up one more time, we're gonna have to take you to level 4, which is a lockdown facility till you turn 21. I said shit. They said that if I ran away one more time. I was like, fuck. I still ran away though.
Oh, you was a delinquent.
No, it wasn't that. I was just in foster care, and I started noticing that I was in nothing but a paycheck. And the lady, she wanted, I guess when I turned 17, the checks go down for no for the state or whatnot. And so when she had me pack my shit up, and she told me to put my stuff in the basement, and that another girl was gonna share my room. And I don't like females at that time, and I went bananas. And she said, if you don't like my rules, you can pack your stuff and you can go. And she dropped the box of trash bags on my bed. And when she left to go get that other foster girl, I called my little boyfriend, which is my daughter's father now. I told him to come get me. I packed all my shit, dragging 2 trash bags down that driveway, hurrying the hell up before she
Hey,
got back.
hey, it's crazy you said that because I knew a lady. She used to get like she had like 5 foster kids and like two or three real kids. She used to use the foster kid money to spoil her kids, man, and just had the foster kids looking like that shit was crazy.
And that's wild because that's true. And the only time I would get new stuff is when court date rolled around, which was about every 3 months. That's when I got the new shoes, the new clothes, some nice dressy shit because court was right around like in a couple of days. Then that's the part that messed me up. And her daughter would get allowances and shit. I ain't get nothing. I had to beg for a cell phone at fucking almost 17 years old. I had to beg for one. I mean, and I was doing good. And when I was doing good, it was just being overlooked. So I said, well, fuck it. I'm going back to the old Tiff. Meanwhile, oh, don't forget about the medication. The more medicine you on, oh man, the higher the check. Don't forget about that part.
Yeah, they doing. I think that's what the new world order is. That's why I'm not having no kids until I find somebody intelligent enough to match the lifestyle I want to live. It's really evil it's really unrighteous.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and then oh my bad.
No, I was just saying I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's very unrighteous.
Yeah, I know. And you know what's crazy is that I was still missing that I had a what was it called? Um they have a word for it where you literally go missing and shit from the state. And I got pregnant and I had to go down to social services, the same people that was looking for me for a year and a half. I had to go down there. I mean, yeah, I had to go down there and ask for my birth certificate and social security card. You know how scared I was to walk up in there, knowing that all the federal agents looking for me, nigga. I was scared. They gave me an option though. They said, we could take you back into foster care with no penalties, but your daughter or your baby is gonna have to be awarded. We're gonna have to take your kid when you have her, and both of y'all gotta stay in foster care. I said, bitch, what?
How old were you? If you
What?
don't
When I
mind me
got
asking.
pregnant?
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to
Oh,
answer
no
if you.
problem. I found out I was pregnant right before my 18th birthday. So that like it was about a month and a week before I turned 18, and that's one reason why I was scared because I already knew that if they caught my ass, I was gonna be going away till I turned 21. So I was scared as fuck, but I still went down there, shaking in my boots and all.
So what? The legal age must be 18 down there because it's 16 here.
I mean, you can get emancipated up here, and I asked for emancipation. And they told me my ass was too wild to be getting emancipated out here. And then I tried to move back to Jersey because my great grandmother was a foster parent. They was like, nope, because we can't send you to Patterson because you're gonna be worse than you are now. So I didn't. They wasn't really helping me. They was just these are the rules, and that's what the fuck you gonna do. You know what I mean? And the system really tried real hard to put my parent away, for a long time. And I said, nah. I wrote my little letter. I said, bro, I'll stay in here till whatever, just for school. Because if you're a warden of the state, they help you go to school with like 2 scholarships. But all you gotta do is go through their bullshit. And they don't tell you that at first. I thought this shit was gonna be fun, living in a new house. Like, I'm being honest. That shit is not what it is, yo. You do what they say do, and that's it. And then you don't have no say on nothing. Shit, and it's their word against yours. Tiffany versus North Carolina ain't gonna work. I can't beat that. I can't beat them. And then I was a kid. Started out at 15. So nah, it taught me how to be a great parent. It taught me my daughter's a teenager now, so it's making me look at her a little bit different because of the stuff I went through. And so I'm not so strict on her and coming down on her like I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean? I actually listen to her, and she told me she's vocal now, and I'm listening. Because that's all I wanted was someone to listen. Nobody listened, so I started going bananas.
But
So I
but
got I,
but
I, I got
but
some
don't
positivity out of
but
it.
I bet that made you more assertive.
Yeah, it made me realize that hey, kids go through stuff, especially teenagers. They go through things in school and everything, and I can honestly say I am a damn good mother, a better mother than my mom was to me, and shit. God is my witness. But I ain't no pushover either. But I'm not raising her how I was raised. My daughter will break. And plus I was raised by a military father, so it was like living in boot camp all my life.
Hey, salute to you. For real, for real.
But it made me a stronger person, so I ain't complaining.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, I salute you for that because a lot of women probably would turn down on drugs, end up dead, all type of crazy shit.
And that's why my father moved from Patterson to North Carolina because of that. And he literally always told us, I moved from Patterson because y'all are girls and there's only three options living in Patterson. You're either gonna be an addict, a prostitute, or a jailbird. And he didn't want that, so he moved down south, and that's how I got here. Ain't nothing really up north. Ain't I can honestly, I mean, except for like having family and stuff. The living up there, mm. To live, no. And I'm
Hey,
talking about Patterson. I'm not talking about nowhere else.
Yeah, very destructive environments. But that shit real bad in Ethiopia too. Like I got some Ethiopian homies. And shit, I think what's going on in Ethiopia is messed up. They beheading kids and shit. Like if you a Christian or if you claim a religion, they beheading the kids in front of their mothers. It's genocide.
That's tribalism over there in Africa, though, correct?
It's more like a dictatorship. I wouldn't even call it tribalism if the tribes is fighting each other. It's more people trying to fix what's going on over here, but it started from the root. So you feel me? If you can't fix the root and people can't understand their history and they can't understand themselves, isn't it a reoccurring cycle as well? I wouldn't call it tribalism because if I is the ruler of a region could say, all right, bring me all of the Christians, and I'm going to behead all of the Christians in front of their mothers, then that's not tribalism. That's more of a dictatorship. That's more of what's going happening in China with the Uyghur camps and all of that. You feel me? That's what I look at that more so of.
Salute to the stage, man. CMB, we all we got, man. Who in this boy?
Damn,
I'm up in here.
they supposed to
Nobody,
be blowing patients out,
baby.
ain't they?
I'm up in here. I'm just
Nobody,
at work.
nobody, baby.
The links, we ain't even doing that. The links, no, the links. I see that comment. Don't even do it. I'm having flashbacks.
The links, that shit don't bother me, ain't ever bothered me. You can buy my bitch whatever, as long as she come home. I don't give a fuck.
That would be no.
Nope, because that would mean my queen is just a pawn with a bunch of fancy moves.
Yo, that comment trail the back flipper. Alex Jones ain't got that kind of money.
I know that.
Honestly, yeah. But shut Alex
985
crazy
million.
ass down.
So basically a billion, they just shut him down.
Alex was crazy, but he put that shit out there. Now if that he was been somebody black, they probably would have offed him already.
Did y'all dig into that or I don't really be keeping up with a man like that.
You know, people like him, they're gonna say a conspiracy theorist, making up shit.
How
Pretty
how
was
how do
making
you
up shit.
feel? How do you feel? You think he a conspiracy theorist or you see some type of truth in what he be talking about?
A little bit of both.
A
I
little bit of
stand on
both.
the same shit. I stand on the same shit.
While banging products. It's all money, baby. Don't you see it? The Republicans about that bread.
Cash rules.
No, but when I seen the article, I knew for a fact that man ain't got that type of money. So I don't really know what the hidden agenda is for these cats.
He had his own TV network. Who's to say he don't got that kind of money?
Was it
See,
a
but they didn't
TV
just
series or
sue.
was it a podcast, bro?
It was a TV show. It was a podcast that turned into a TV show. And they didn't just personally sue him, they sued his company as well. He tried some slick shit and sued his own company. That's crazy. Guess they don't want the stage out today, boy. Everybody falling down. God damn. Say it ain't so. Yo, yo.
My main man, Alex Jones. It's an info award for your mind.
But what's it called? All good money ain't good money. And everything that free ain't free. It's a price you gotta pay with your energy. If you can't pay the fee,
Maybe cost you a little, maybe cost you a lot, but in the end, it always costs you.
Hey, what's crazy is I started listening to that nigga when I was locked up. I was in Indiana locked up. That nigga used to come on the radio. I used to rock with this nigga, man. Then he went left, or should I say? Y'all know I follow the business, man. Shaq sells out his Auntie Annie's pretzel franchise. Cites black people don't like pretzels. Is that true? Y'all niggas not buying pretzels?
I just had some at the airport the other day. Them shits was slapping. Cinnamon,
Them shits is fire.
little cinnamon bites. Fuck you talking about? I fuck with them shit.
That's the only time niggas eat them on the plane.
Hey, what's that little spot? Pretzels? Ain't that's the name of that bitch?
we talk about Auntie Anne's.
Yeah, Auntie Anne. That shit, that'll be fire. Them the ones I like.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah, those do be here.
And them
They
jalapeno
throwed all this
joints.
shit. Shit, I was pretzel truck, a food truck. Crack. Goddamn hot center buns and pretzels on one food truck. That bitch would have been rock. Ooh, crumbs and slid back in the building. Red in the building.
Chico.
What's your office hours, nigga?
Yo, it's a PGA tour going on right now. They giving out a bag.
Nah, what about that fight they about to set up in Saudi Arabia, nigga? They about to give your boy Conor McGregor and Mayweather, nigga, like 1.5 billion with a B.
Oh, that's wild.
You know they dropping bags everywhere. They just bought golf, man. Most of them golfers done left the PGA, bro. They gonna get that bag from the Saudis, nigga. It's crazy. They paying crazy purses.
Hey, you remember like that nigga Tiger was like one. He was like one of the first billionaire golfers. Remember when he divorced his wife? She took him under. She took like what 750.
Cheeto is it?
We don't got no golf fans in here, man. We got a tour going on right now. They giving out a check on
I fuck
FanDuel.
with it,
What's
black.
up?
Golf ain't a black person sport.
Nah, don't say that.
For
Come
real.
on, Kareem.
Golf
Don't say
ain't.
that, Kareem.
You
Don't
don't
say
even
that.
Now
say that.
Kareem is the
'Cause
he's the heckler. He do that.
golf ain't a black person sport or white person sport. It's a
All
rich person.
sports is.
It's a rich person sport.
I want to
Facts.
change that though, Eddie. So it's a kid in my building. He be coming out with the clubs and the Tiger Wood hat and shit. I'd be like, yo, you remind me of myself when I was just started skating in the hood and nobody was no shit. It was no skaters around. You the only golf kid around, bro. Keep doing that shit.
Hey, yo,
Hell
Kareem,
yeah.
you on your purple golfers matter shit?
Nah, I want to understand how now golf is a sport of ours, when nobody even paid attention to that shit before Tiger Woods.
I didn't say
I
it
don't
was
think it's
ours.
our
I said it
sport
was.
yet, but to say we can't go over there and get a bag or go over there and be successful, nah, that's wrong.
That's
We just
not
gotta
true,
apply
cause my
ourselves.
cousin them used to work at the Detroit Golf Club, bro. They used to check a bag, caddy and bags, bro. That's how I found out caddies
Hold
be
on,
making
Kareem.
three
My
and
bad,
four
bro.
$100,000.
That's what I'm trying
Hey,
to tell you.
You know
That's
how
a rich
many people
person
told me
sport.
skateboarding was for white boys when I first started? Yo, skateboarding for white boys. You want to do it? Have my own big cousin tell me that. A nigga still ask me to give his little daughter vans and skateboards and shit like that now. You can't listen to that shit. You just gotta do you.
hey, Kareem, you do realize football, basketball, baseball, all that shit only had white people at first too, right?
Yeah, we understand that, but like I said, golf is not a sport that is accustomed to us. That's all I'm saying. Y'all make it seem like I'm trying to say we can't do anything. We black, we can do anything we want to do, but it's not
Nah,
something
I
that's
just
of the norm.
Nah, I see what
nah, I
you
feel
saying.
like when we tap into something though, we be the best at that shit though. I
That's a
get what you
fact.
saying too though, Brody. But like when we get in their field, we take over that shit, bro.
Yeah. They make it hard to access for us. Like, where the fuck is the country clubs at? Them shits ain't nowhere near these inner cities.
Hey though, believe it or not, black, we had golf classes and I went to a school in the hood. We had golf classes at that motherfucker.
That's fire. Like tennis, golf, we could kill that shit.
Black women
Man,
who
you
took over that tennis, boy.
hell yeah, Coco Golf. She the up and coming, like new,
Fire.
inspired by Serena though.
So who
Yeah,
gonna
she
win the
tough.
PGA
She
tonight?
tough.
Osaka, what her name? Osaka too. What her name? I can't pronounce her last name, but Osaka too.
Yeah,
Trying to
it's
put a
about,
bet
I
in.
don't know. Might be over for.
What you say,
I
bro?
see you over there betting, man. That's why this nigga be all over the place, like soccer, hockey. Like nigga, y'all know it's a goddamn Australian football game tonight. Y'all ain't that. The All Blacks playing.
They giving out a check. Nah, yeah, they got a little tournament tonight though. See what's up. They golfing tonight? That's crazy.
I stick to my lane, man. College football, baseball, basketball, man.
I stick to my lane too. Football, NBA, and college basketball.
Oh, I get in on the college basketball too. Hold on, let me back that up.
Hey, soccer big for black people, just not in like probably like United States, but they go crazy in South Africa with the soccer and shit.
So we debunked that, Shaq. Black people do eat pretzels. You shouldn't have sold.
College football game on right now. Marshall and ULL. Marshall up 7, ULL 3.
Hey, that's a crazy ass article, bro. Human brain grown in lab learns to play video game in 5 minutes. What type of shit is they doing, bro?
But you say Chico run that back again?
Wow.
The article up top. This nigga's growing brains. It says human brain grown in lab learns to play video game in 5 minutes.
You know, Elon Musk put a chip in a monkey, and the monkey was playing Grand Theft Auto.
What?
Hell yeah.
He dropping this robot in 2023. He said that bitch gonna be less than 20K. Bitch go grocery shopping for you. Go cut the grass, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
until get into the wrong kid hand, he learned how to hack that motherfucker.
That
It
bitch
changed the
coming down
code
the
to know
street
that,
going
bud.
crazy.
So a nigga, yeah, I went to Project Lead the way. I'm finna code this robot. Man, that they gonna hack that nigga robot, had that nigga robot doing all type of shit, bro. Niggas be messing with the robots in the grocery store now, drawing on them and shit, kicking them. They can't put, bro. They trying to put that shit into society, bro. They know that shit not gonna work, bro. They already made too many movies about that shit, bro.
Hey, that metaverse about to take a lot of shit away from people too.
The metaverse been here since 2000. What though? 6, 7. That shit been here, bro. That's just all right. We put more shit inside of these apps on your phone to make you more intrigued into them. That's all that is. So you really gonna be, you feel me, stuck in the
Are we
phone,
watching
but.
the end of mankind?
Yeah, something like that. The end of souls and the soulless. You gonna know who the zombie is right away.
But they selling houses and shit on there for millions of dollars. That's what I think that shit crazy, bro. But yeah, I ain't know it been around since 2000. What you say 7? But I know they tried to really turn it up a whole notch when like COVID and shit around during the pandemic. They was on some more shit.
That's fucked up, yo. Word is born, man. They
Yeah,
trying to
but
take
the metaverse,
humankind
the
out.
metaverse being here, it's just the advancement of taking it to the point where all right, your local library is gone. You feel me? Anything that's local to you where you can learn or any or access something, that's they taking that shit away. Then people losing their jobs, and it's gonna be a lot of jobs lost on the market because of the metaverse, bro. It's just making it so like niggas gonna be working from, it's niggas working from their phone right now, like that shit already set up. If you go on Deed and shit, like they already been setting that shit up for years, bro. It's about the release of it to make it a movement, and to make it, to put it in society, and they gonna blend it in at a time to make it just come, just like how they do shit now, where shit come, and we look at it for the next 5 seconds. They gonna make that shit come, and they gonna let it resonate, and it's gonna blend in.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because I seen like during the pandemic, I was just playing around in it. I seen a lot of people going to work inside, actually going to work inside the metaverse.
Hell yeah, that's what come with it. You feel me? And even is the laws in the states in each county change. These laws is to help people, make people comfortable in the metaverse. It's crazy, but it's reality.
Is there anything we can do to fight back?
Yeah, but people don't want to fight back. You can go on the internet, bro, and post a comment under a meme, and the niggas under the meme not gonna take you serious because the niggas in such a goofy mindset that they look at that shit as a meme, as a joke, bro. No matter how
Hey,
serious it is, you feel me?
too though, bro. I think shit, people ain't gonna. A lot of people ain't gonna complain about it because they already lazy. So it make them easy. They just go put the little fucking glasses on and go do whatever they gotta do for the day inside that motherfucker.
I will say I think it's gonna be a high level of suicide though when that shit fully blend into society, bro. People gonna be killing themselves, bro. They
You
gonna be
mean
like,
to
what?
tell me we had it for the Oculus shit? I got that shit for my kids. Is that what y'all talking about? Like they put the glasses on and you go to a whole nother place somewhere else?
Nah, they trying to make a utopia, bro. And if you ain't living an adequate life, bro, then people gonna kill themselves within the utopia. It's gonna be high levels of suicide, like in Japan and shit. Like anything, when you move towards a utopia,
Don't tell Kareem that. Kareem gonna take his Oculus from the kids.
when you dealing with a country trying to change something into a utopia, you got to deal with high levels of suicide as well. And that's what Japan is. Japan is a utopia. You can get drunk, you can have sex with girls and do whatever. But the sad reality is a lot of people die too, take their lives as well in utopias.
Man, that's fucked up, yo. We almost out of here. It's all a new world order coming through. Huh?
I don't fully understand this shit, but I know people be like creating a person, like they person can actually really die inside that motherfucker, bro, and be like out of here. Like you, I guess I don't know what you supposed to do after that, but I was just, you know what I'm saying, I was just fucking around and I just seeing what the hell going on.
It depends. Like should your kid have a video game? Do you think kids should have a video game, or do you think they should be searching for knowledge? Like, 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 people wake up at different ages, but every person, I know a lot of people that be like, man, I wish I woke up earlier. Like, should a game be in their hands, or should they learn? So, like, damn, I don't gotta watch my child go through that at a younger age. Like, you gotta think back then. If you go back to ancestry, like we was learning about that, we had schools and shit like that. So we was learning much earlier, which will make us a scholar at a elite scholar at a much younger age.
Yeah, you said that right, but see, you gotta think now, bro. Just think, we say we stay in the poverty stricken neighborhood, bro. Our school gonna have low level everything, you know, and then plus half of the, like I say, probably 85% of the shit they teach us in school is just like systematically program us, and we don't even need it once we get out of school, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, cause it's daycare. You sending your kids to daycare, so you got to think of it like that. I'm not really sending my kids to school to learn. I'm sending my kids to daycare, unless I know in the back of my head, like, all right, I know it's trade schools and then it's college, and I want to send my kids to one of those too. But other than that, you just sending them to daycare, bro. And 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 there's two sides to each spectrum, depending on what type of school you send your kids to. They either gonna get picked on for not looking cool, picked on for being too damn smart, or picked on for no reason.
But that's gonna be different. All that's gonna be gone though when we get to the metaverse, right? You can be
Hell,
whoever you want to be there.
somebody 15-year-old son, 15-year-old kid, like just committed suicide. Like she was like, her kids was her son was getting bullied. So this happened today. Her son was getting bullied, came home and killed himself in the room. 15 years old. So how you gonna say that's gonna stop, bro? Like, nah, it's getting worse. when you with the metaverse is to do that shit, bro. It's another way. All right, if the virus can kill off weak people, we need some a mental another mental virus to kill off weak people. The metaverse.
Video games be causing little kids to have to get ADHD too.
And it make them little monsters when they don't have to be, bro. It's a setup. You don't even see it till you ain't even gonna see it till your kid hit 18 and you gonna be like, damn, the fuck I do. You ain't even gonna see it. It's like a blind. You got to think with the advancement of the metaverse, they taking away what amendment? The First Amendment, your freedom of speech. You can if they can take your comment and your post down and your page down pretty soon, bro. That shit gonna get to the advancement of lies, bro. Like real lie. They gonna start taking niggas lives for that shit again, bro. Cause we let them set the game in our face.
Do you think they're gonna end the Constitution and do a new one?
I I I hope so. Shit, I would say it's outdated. I would say the whole thing outdated, bro. I really want to move. I really want to get out the country and whole. You feel me?
Where are you gonna go? This is the greatest country on the planet.
It is. You feel me? That's the thing. It is. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't hate the game. I just play the game, bro. I don't hate the game. You feel me? I just tell how the game was made. Like it was a disadvantage. So to make it fair for everybody, our own people had to create this game as well. But you feel me? Shit, it really wouldn't. I mean, shit, I'll probably go to the Ghana, bro. To be honest, somewhere like Ghana or something.
That's what's up. I'm not going anywhere. My people built this place. This is my land.
100%.
Our people were the first people to die for this motherfucker too.
I just have a fear. I had these dreams that AI is going to overtake humankind, and we're going to be their slaves. All this technology going on to keep it advancing, to keep advancing. Chico just put up something about a brain learned to play a game in 5 minutes. That was in the laboratory. Like we really playing with the God concept real deep here. They
Yeah, bro.
trying to
They probably
usurp the
got some
creator.
Resident Evil factory with like 100 million robots, bro, with like different with different like skin tones and different sexes and different hair. They probably, bro, they been making Mach 5 robots since the 50s, bro. So that shit already implemented into environments all over the earth right now. It's robots. You feel me?
And you
Well,
see
I'm
how
gonna
You think
I'm gonna help
about
you.
it.
I'm gonna save you one, Kareem. You ain't gotta worry about that dream though, because we'll never be a slave to a robot. What the fuck a robot want to do with us?
Yo, if you think about it, the more advanced technology gets, the lazier the human race gets.
That's what I'm saying. We would be a waste to a goddamn robot.
hmm You can't
We
check a
use
clock like a
using
robot.
the technology to make somebody
They don't
else
even
pocket
sweat.
bigger, not the world bigger. That's why the technology could have been at the point where it was making everybody's lives easier.
We could
Now it's
program that robot to
hard.
yawn for you. It ain't mean he tired though. Just want to make him look a little normal, fit in with the other humans.
Yeah, like you could tell when something artificial. I see artificial people all the time. Not everybody here that is real. Not everybody that walk the earth got a soul. Your soul could leave. Your physical body could be here, but you could be off your soul purpose that them eyes become black and I don't see your soul no more. You feel me?
So you think we're tied into to the Matrix like Neo type thing, the red and blue pill joint?
That's what the Greek societies are. That's all what they do. It's all an agenda to find out. You feel me? To find out what you is. There's Greek societies for that. The Greek societies take care of that, finding out what pill you took.
Wow,
But you could
very
take
intriguing
both,
concept.
Cause what's Will Smith, a purple pill. He the first nigga to take both and all that. That's all they was doing when Will Smith they was showing that Will Smith was a purple pill, basically, because you feel me. He don't care what his wife do, but he love his wife. You feel me? That's a purple pill, but he don't care what she do. Purple pill, and then it's red and blue.
They letting
But
Will
purple
come back
pill,
in
but
December
purple
with his
pill
new
in
movie.
the color form is the highest vibrational form, so it's also the most sought out pill as well.
Oh, hold on, so repeat that, brother.
The purple pill is the most sought out pill. I only say that because uh sometimes the blue and the red is too vague, and I think people that are purple pill, they have a broader aspect of the world, so they have a broader aspect of people to connect to as well.
So when you say purple pill, you referring to the morphine sulfate pills, bro? 'Cause I'm lost. I ain't even gonna lie.
Nah, it's not even a pill. That's an allegory. Cause the woman that made the Matrix, you feel me? She also made a book called
Made the
it's a third.
Matrix.
Hold on, let me go on my Twitter real quick because I did a thread on it. But nah, she made a Matrix book and she made a third eye book, a book about the third eye. And but basically the purple pill, bro. All right, so the blue pill is you doing and you not thinking. The red pill is you doing and you thinking. The purple pill is you could do both and not care about the outcomes of what happens while staying at a high vibrational mind state and level. I could put that in different ways too. Like like if you take the purple pill, like I said, like a nigga that took the red pill, right? He find out his girl cheating, he gonna be mad. He gonna either wanna kill the nigga or he gonna wanna put his hands on his female. But a nigga that took the blue pill, he might just cry. A nigga that took the purple pill, he not gonna care at all, bro. It pushes him further, and he not gonna care at all. So they
Man, that's
made
kind
that.
of like some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit, yeah. And that purple pill shit, you said that they don't care at all.
Yeah, like it is kind of scary, bro, cause it is scary for certain niggas to look at that shit like, oh, but that's the reality of the world, bro. Like that's how the world is, bro. You eat. That's how it is for real, for real. Like it's purple pills all over the world. Like they don't get mad. They just high vibrational, and then it's blue and red pills all over the world. You feel me?
I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but Chico just posted some shit about Rikers up at the top. New York City back in the news one more time. They be wilding on Rikers Island. Quick read of the story. A wave of violence swept through a troubled Rikers Island jail over the weekend. 7 stabbings and slashes were reported between Friday and Monday in the George R. Venerio Center, a jail with rough capacity of 1,300 detainees. Corrections sources told the Daily News. The flood of weekend slashings appeared to be part of a sudden increase in violence in that jail The first 4 months of 2022, there were just 36 stabbings and slashes in the Bernardo Center City record show. Correction sources attribute the violence to continued fallout from the move by Corrections Commissioner Luis Molina to mix members of rival gangs in the same housing area as a way to increase safety. From May through August, the total number of blade attacks at Bernardo Center nearly doubled to 63 with an average of 20 per month in June, July, and August, the data shows. Figures for September were not available as of Tuesday.
Yeah, 'cause they about to close that motherfucker. That's why. And they putting all them niggas together. That ain't supposed to be. That's why that shit's going on. That's what they don't even want to tell you.
Yeah, they did that. You know, you heard about all them inmates that got released in California. I think they probably finna do the same shit that, bro. I think they doing it globally, really. Like everywhere in the United States, they finna get ready to release a lot of these criminals back into society, bro. Along the lines of new laws too. So you got to be careful how your children moving into the free world. Free world.
So are we headed towards a form of the purge with the release of all these inmates back into society and the
No,
changing of laws that's coming about, like that Illinois type thing?
no. Because I'm gonna tell you something, right? On Rikers Island, you'll have a nigga that's in there for a bond over $100, $500, $1,000, shit like that, right? Now, what they getting ready to do is get rid of all of that, so niggas don't have to sit for that. Unless you got a murder, you got a R, you know what I'm saying? You got some other shit. Even possession of a firearm, you won't sit no more. You feel me? Like, as long
You
as you
talking
don't
about the
have those,
shit? You talking about like the shit they doing in Chicago?
no. Mm-mm. Chicago a little different. Chicago is like, they with Rikers Island, they've been putting this into action for a while. It's because they trying to minimize the amount of people that they have in the jail system, because Rikers Island is the biggest jail system in New York City. How you gonna close down the largest jail system in the city and still have the same amount of inmates? It's not gonna add up. You gonna have people in the niggas in the sewers just locked up in the sewers. It's not gonna fit. So this is what they doing. They getting rid of niggas who shit ain't really amounting up to nothing. But if you were sitting there waiting on a trial for a murder, you still gonna be in that bitch.
Yeah, that's kind of similar to the shit they doing in Chicago. Chicago shit seem a little bit more.
That is what they're doing in Chicago.
Yeah, it seem a little bit more drastic, but because I think with Chicago, they even going down to the point like you're not even gonna go to jail. Period. Not just like not like you go to jail and get
Mm,
bonded out. They're just gonna write you
no.
tickets and shit now, like just summons.
Well, that's only if that's only for misdemeanor charges that are non-violent and not a threat to society. And if you're not a flight risk or have multiple convictions.
But I don't know if that shit was all 100%. But the shit Butter was reading, that shit was talking about all types of shit. Like as long as it wasn't pretty much like murder, like assault first, like some crazy shit, you pretty much
Yeah,
get a
there's so many articles that are lying about what the bill actually says, but I read the actual bill and it's not. They're not just gonna write a ticket for somebody like assaulting somebody or some shit, you know?
and they did some shit like I think they got X amount of time to like they like if you don't like say for instance the person don't got a bond or something like that, they got X amount of time to either like it's like a short period too, not like that long, where they gotta either what was it, go to trial or something. they got a short period of time, or they gotta give the person the bond or release them or some shit like that.
Wow. So y'all saying that they're gonna release a lot of people? I mean, ain't they gonna cut a lot of these prisons privatized? Ain't they gonna cut into their profit margins with all
In
these
Chicago, they're not releasing people. It's not. They're the people that are in jail are going to be in jail. It's this is for future arrests.
Future arrests, not convictions and nothing like that. If you already convicted, you convicted. But if you get arrested, pretty much they trying to get people out of from sitting in jail for mad long for stupid shit, or for not even, like, people be sitting in there for a year and the state don't got no real evidence on the person, but they got grounds to hold them for that long. So they trying to get rid of all of that shit.
Yeah, I
I
was in
can't
like two
understand.
different clubs, and they were like, "Yeah, they're going to be releasing all the murderers, and it's going to be da 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 da." I'm like, "Oh my god, have you guys even read like anything online, or are you just guys like you guys are just going off word of mouth? You guys sound fucking stupid."
Nah. In California, it's a law called SB 145, which allowed grown men to touch anybody with under 14 and over. So yeah, that kind of made it like damn illegal for like niggas to rape, bro. And like the police don't do shit out there. Like the last few months, like I know people that live out there, like it's definitely gotten worse and shit. Like they definitely released a lot of people from all areas of California. That's a big ass state. They definitely released like a lot of criminals and shit. Cause even one of my homies in Sacramento got released, and the nigga was supposed to be in there for a little bit. But yeah, they definitely released a lot of people. And when they released them criminals, like you got to check the laws and shit too, cause it's new laws that's come with that shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of pros and cons with that shit. Like, for instance, you got locked up for some bullshit and you ain't got no money to bond out. That shit, if you that type of person, that shit is definitely good. Or even if you was like wrongfully convicted, that shit could help you from being sitting up in the can for no reason. But then if you wrongfully convicted, but they got some type of evidence to put you on trial, you're gonna be sitting there the whole time because they gonna give you no bond.
That's crazy. For all those that can get you a firearm, it's about to get real. I'm legally carrying in New Jersey myself, so get you a firearm. It's about to go down, y'all.
Nah, it ain't that deep, Kareem. That ain't. I don't think. I
Don't start that.
think you
Come on now.
think you're a little drastic
Jesus.
right there. It's not that deep. It's just they just
Hey,
what do you call it?
fuck that.
Revamping the system.
Don't get you a firearm legally.
Obviously
Get one
protect
real
yourself,
legal.
but it's not about to. There's no fucking purge about to happen. Like, come on.
I will admit, yeah, there's gonna probably be some people that did some shit that's probably gonna be running the streets because they couldn't come up with the evidence in enough time and shit like that. But those are the same people that was already on the streets.
Brick, you understand, right? You in Jersey. Tool up.
And just let people know, man. Get you a firearm, man. Fuck all that shit. Cause they gonna send you through hell before you can even get that shit expunged and you able to get one. So just get one. Fuck it. That's my advice.
I got 2 years left till I can legally own one.
I thank God that we were able to go the legal route. God did. Hope did. Give me for what the stove did. Yeah, we legal enough carry, yo. So I'm just saying those that are able to either or.
Kareem, the only time you ever touched the stove is when you was cooking real food.
I had lived a life before we got straight, my brother, and we're not gonna go into all that.
Please, please don't.
that nigga free.
So back to what the sister was saying. So with the notion that people get that this gonna be some kind of purge thing, that's just more not understanding the bill in its full context.
It's literally people just spreading shit and not fact checking.
Well, thank you for that information, because that's one of our problems as people. They put it out there as one thing, and we just take it from there without looking to see what's it all about thoroughly.
Well, you know what it is though. Laws was created for interpretation, so a lot of people take law and interpret it their own way. You feel me?
Got you.
But on another hand, bro, that's like on a small level, bro. But once you get into being like a lawyer and shit, bro, that shit is that law shit is the words. Once you learn the words and how to read certain shit, bro, that shit is real, bro. Like ain't no ins and outs and all, bro. That shit once you get to understand the contracts and all that shit, bro, that shit is I don't know how to say it, but that shit is ain't no interpret. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what it. Nah, you saying exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. It's made to be interpreted. So if you interpret it, that means it's not. It's a gray. It's in a gray area. Laws have always been a gray area where you can find loopholes in it. You get what I'm saying? It was made with loopholes. That's what make you a
Illegal.
official lawyer. If you're a lawyer, the lawyers that be getting people off, they know how to interpret that law to 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 um to win their argument. You get what I'm trying to say?
And
Yeah.
if you're a criminal,
I know.
and the more money you got, the more loopholes they seem to magically be able to find.
It's in the legalese. That's
That's
the
why I
name of
had
the
to learn how to
language.
learn some shit.
Legalese.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. The last time I got pulled over, I told them I had the right to travel. I never said that shit in my life, bro. But like, I don't know. They just be trying to get you out the car and shit, and with no reason. So I
Yeah,
had
they
to tell
can't do
his
that.
ass something, bro. I had to tell his ass something, man. Told his
It's
ass I
underneath
had the
your
right
what
to travel.
Fourth Amendment, right? Your Fourth Amendment or your First Amendment?
I don't know the amendment. I just know it was a right, so that's what I said. And I
Mm-hmm.
told him I got the right to a sergeant as well.
Mm-hmm. You right. You did the right thing. Mm-hmm. See, they think they could just do anything to you, but if you know law, they can't fuck with you. That's why when the white people go at their ass, they be scared. You feel me? Oh, all right, yeah.
Chico, what you was finna say, bro?
No, I was just talking about the language they use. The legalese. That's those words that's not used in common language, but they used in law.
Isn't
Facts.
that out of the Black Law Dictionary? They fuck with that.
United States Penal Code.
Nah, I think the Black Dictionary ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just law terminology. Like
Mm-hmm.
I said, it's all there for interpretation. It's like the Bible. It's not really a set in stone what they saying. It's how you interpret it.
It's made so you could argue either side. So you're right.
Exactly. You feel me? That's why sometimes some people get in some trouble and you'll see them come back from a case. You be like, how the fuck this nigga had to snitch? Nah, he shut his fucking mouth and let the legal people do their work. You feel me? There's so many people sitting up that everybody could have been home right now if they just kept their mouth closed and let them work the law.
Brooklyn out here cooking, bro. I mean, change the subject.
Oh yeah. Let me see how FanDuel looking. Sorry, let me stop.
See, I bet preseason, but I only bet the over under. But I ain't bet shit. I've been too busy.
Yeah, I mean, I throw a little $5 at it. You know what I'm saying? I hit, I don't, whatever. I don't care.
Oh, that's a fact. That's what I mean. Put in about,
You said
man,
Brooklyn
I
cook.
spent a, hell yeah, they up, yeah, they cooking. Durant out there doing this thing.
Is Ben Simmons playing?
I don't see that bump.
Ben Simmons is trash.
Word up. Ben Simmons trash? Oh, wow.
Nigga garbage.
Ain't
And
fucking with
y'all was,
Ben.
hey, they had an argument going about Alatunco versus Durant today. Who would you take? Y'all niggas are tripping.
We going with Giannis all day.
You got to.
That's what I said. I said if I was to pick if I had to pick one of them to be on my team, yeah, healthy on top of his game, Kevin Durant, all day. But as of right now, hell no, Giannis.
Why he not
Pelicans
healthy?
playing like dog shit.
Why
Giannis
KD
the
not healthy?
best player in the NBA.
What you say, Chico?
I'm saying why KD not healthy today?
He not the KD that he used to be.
Oh, he not the
KD
KD
can't get
with.
along with Kyrie Irving, so the team gonna be dog shit.
Oh, he ain't the KD without Stephen Clay. Oh,
Oh
say
man,
less. Say
Yep.
Oh,
less.
shots fired. Shots fired.
How many points he average a game?
Like 30.
at least 30.
Who
Update. Being in the game.
talking about last year? 20 something.
How much Steph put up?
We not talking about Steph and KD. That's not even. That's a whole different discussion.
You talking about the best player in the NBA right now, Giannis?
Yeah, sir.
Giannis, the Greek freak.
No, Steph.
Better than LeBron and KD. Yeah, I said it. Watch out
Four
now.
rings, four ring goddess.
Giannis was Giannis was ranked second best player in the second best player of the league last year.
You
Well, you
call
gotta
us?
give it to Milwaukee though. Yeah,
You
Giannis
call
Antetokounmpo.
4-ring goddess?
Yeah, four rings, nigga. Four ring, nigga. Four rings, nigga. Come to the Warriors. You get lit.
I hope he not a goddess though.
No, nigga. Four
Woo.
rings, nigga. Like Michael Jordan, nigga. Got 7 of them bitches.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Steph
son,
Curry.
but you say four ring goddess, bro.
Four ring god, like goddess, God. Yeah,
No,
like yeah.
goddess
Come
is
get
a
up on me,
girl.
like.
Goddess is
Goddess,
a woman. That's why I said
yeah.
that.
Oh, fuck it.
Steph Curry with the chips. He tied with LeBron. 4-4. But neither Giannis gonna get some more. Y'all see. Just remember this. Had Chris Middleton not got hurt, that would have been them in the finals against what's the name? Golden State.
Damn, Brooklyn got one of the twins. I ain't know that.
Kareem, I'm pissed off, son. Fucking Pelicans playing like dog shit. They won 96.
Wow.
We talking about elite teams here, man. Don't bring them up.
Oh, Lord.
Shot fired.
Cheese everywhere.
Well, Zion go bust y'all ass, though. I ain't tripping, though.
Zion. We gotta see the work. He got the contract, he got the money. I need to see it on the court.
Yeah, I'm about to look at his stats, though. Shit, hopefully he busting y'all ass.
I
And
mean,
he got
Brandon Ingram is the leader of that team right now.
and he got the
And
shoes.
CJ McCollum.
And he got the shoes.
And I need a
Shout
In the
out
pair
to
of them
green.
Luka
Zion Williams.
Doncic. I need a pair of Luka Doncic shoes. I'm gonna wear them shoes every day.
Them
I
shit's
don't need
ugly
them
as hell.
Zion.
Them shit's ugly as hell.
Come
I
hop on
see.
with Jordan Brand or go to LaMelo.
Get you a pair of Kyrie sevens and
Nope,
eights.
dog shit.
Damn, they just giving anybody a sneaker now.
Yeah, once they gave Paul George one, it was a wrap.
The
For
floodgates
what?
was open.
What did he do to get a sneaker? Oh man,
Yep.
He ain't deserve his own shoe.
Paul George ain't even like that.
No dog, no dog.
Mm.
Hey, y'all see Ben Gordon hit with 9 charges for allegedly striking his son or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Ben.
These kids soft.
You know they ain't built like us. Yeah, you can't even say nothing slick to them, and they crumble.
Baby mama called the police too.
I think that nigga was in the airport.
That's where they caught him, right? He hit him in the airport.
Mm-hmm. But think
Damn, Ben Gordon he been on some shit ever since he left the league. Nigga had a was driving around with
Who was fake?
fake license. What else?
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he driving with a fake license. This nigga, he assault and robbery. Damn, this nigga on some other shit. But nah, he was at LaGuardia and he had hit his 10-year-old son. Well, allegedly hit his 10-year-old son in the face from LaGuardia to Chicago, and naturally a Karen song and called that shit in on his ass. That's fucked up. But
Damn, damn.
Uh,
at the end of the day, I believe shouldn't no unless you see a motherfucker dragging a kid or doing some fucked up shit. Like if I pop my child and you call the police on me after I handle my situation, I'ma fuck you up. Cause I don't believe people should step in on parent child situations, yo. For real. I don't believe nobody should be told how to discipline their children, yo. Mm-hmm. That's what's wrong with these little motherfuckers now. Word up. Anyway.
Goddamn Karen, huh?
Mm-hmm. They got that shit in the article too. They got it. They got it. Now it's being speculated by Gordon's ex-girlfriend Ashley Banks that the entire incident was embellished by a Karen who witnessed Gordon disciplining his son before reporting him to authorities. That's crazy. The problem is children have took the child was traumatized. The child saw his father being arrested, taken away. Banks said that he was waiting in waiting in custody until his aunt picked him up. So that is the worst part of it. You know, not you know, and so we went to really put we really want to protect him. And so not that's dumb. That's dumb. They got the child, but they got the child sitting in the same jail. Well, not jail, but they got him at the same place as his father is at, just sitting there. That's fucked up. And like, what if he didn't have no family in New York? You feel me? That nigga would have been probably on some other shit. Yo, these Karens ain't gonna stop until somebody get really hurt, bro. Somebody gonna really hurt one of them motherfuckers. Then they gonna go back to minding their business. For real.
I think that's what it's gonna take.
Hey, yo, because the way they feel entitled to mind your fucking business, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for none of them, young or old. Because if you see somebody when it comes to somebody literally doing their job and you telling that person not to park a certain way, come on, bro. If they not blocking your driveway, just shut the fuck up and let them just do their job. Cause I don't know if it was a FedEx worker or Amazon worker. When that lady slapped the shit out of her, knocked it down, whatever she did, I wasn't even mad at that shit, bro. For real. Word up.
We need
We
more
need
of this.
more of this. Yeah. Well, we ain't campaigning for violence. But yo, we should get some t-shirts made up talking about fuck Karen, fuck her up.
That's a WP though, Brett. They feel like your business is their business. Your child affair is their affair. Hey, what are you doing to him? Don't do that.
That's a fact. And they be making false allegations, yo. Just like the chick in Central Park who was making them fake allegations talking about some, oh, it's a black guy here. He's hurting me. Help. Hurry up. Help. Help. Like, that's fucked up. Now, if he wouldn't have never recorded that shit, that dude would have been in a lot of trouble, yo. For real.
Facts.
Facts. Because you know they going to believe her over him. And for her to be sitting there lying like that, that was fucked up. Word up. That's fucked up.
We gotta do something about Karen and Billy. The man dude is Billy. Whatever Joe, whatever his name is. They mind they business a bitch business too. We have a bunch of them in my neighborhood. They call themselves Community Watch.
That's been going on, but
You're not from the neighborhood. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Who you around here to see?
what you doing around here? Yeah, I know. That shit be crazy. And it come out of like shock. Like it come out of like left field. Like what? Like you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm happy I never ran into a Karen or a nigga to mind my business, yo. When they ain't got shit to do with you. Now I can see if I was out here doing some fucked up shit. You caught me. Alright. But if a nigga just minding their business and you asking me what am I doing around here type shit, oh you gonna have a problem, my nigga.
Oh, Brick, you
Oh,
seen
Brick, you
one of
seen
them
one?
get body slam?
Nah, I ain't see that one.
They got it on video on YouTube. Motherfucker body slammed the ass. And then she got arrested.
Who the Karen got arrested? Or the
Uh-huh.
that's
It was a
good for
black man, and she was messing with him and talking about get off me and all this goofy shit and getting all in the man's face and shit. And then dude, like, I guess he tried to put his hands on him and shit, you hear me? Dude, like, body slammed the ass, like, nigga, like, get the fuck, you feel me? You know, and then she got arrested type shit.
hmm Yeah, like that's crazy. I
New
believe
Jack City News. Wow.
it's good for it. It's good for it though. It's good for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, these people ain't gonna stop until somebody really get hurt or somebody life get taken, yo. Because at the end of the day, like that shit just be wrong, yo. Like it's just wrong. Like the way they act. Like after like the whole concept of the Karen thing, like I thought it was just like some bullshit, like just some startup shit that's gonna die quick. Like you really start to see like people really out here doing crazy shit, saying crazy things to get people in trouble, yo.
Like that's fucked up, you know. Word up.
Like that black girl who was selling waters.
Not out here without a permit.
When being a Karen goes wrong. Yeah.
Brick, they're moving in. They moving in your neighborhood too.
Hell no. But the thing is, they what they doing? They moving downtown, like close to Penn Station, or whatever. Cause they a lot of white people they moving to Jersey because it's cheaper, and they moving towards areas that's close to the like trains and shit like that, the trains and the buses that could get them, with, you know what I'm saying, over to New York quicker, shit like that. But they ain't coming in the hood, man. Thank God, man, for real. Only thing I don't like is I'm starting to see you know what I'm saying, the the motherfucking small hat niggas, man. They buying up the hood, cause literally on my block it was like 3 abandoned houses. Them motherfuckers bought them shits, gutted them shits, rebuilt them shits, and now them shits are sold. So how I'm looking at a house across the street right now. That shit was bought for damn near 400. Ain't no way in hell I'm paying 400 for no house in North. I don't give a fuck where it's at. And mind you, like my block quiet. Like this shit quiet. I'm still not buying no house for 400. Fuck that. Nah, that's not happening.
The small
The
hats,
small hat.
they're the illest thugs in our community, yo. They come through and get all the bread
That's a
and
fact.
buy up all the property.
That's a fact too.
Now they got what they call them investment groups, housing groups. They pool their money together.
Yeah, and then they'll ask you. They see that you know what I'm saying, that you got your own shit. They'll ask you if you see some shit, you know, we'll give you a finder's fee, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But nobody, I'm not helping nobody. I'm not helping you find no hood, no house in the hood. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like that shit crazy, man. Making them rich, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Nah, man, eating off my people. I'm not doing that.
Wow. Careful the Karens, yo. They out there. They definitely were in my neighborhood where I live. It's funny we talking about them. A relative of mine was around recently. And he, excuse me, do you live here? Who are you here to see? They called the cops and everything. The suspicious guys in our neighborhood.
Man,
And
if
when we
you
confronted them, they was like, "I have black friends."
hey yo, what the fucked up thing about it? Being black is is being suspicious, yo. And that's a fucked up thing. Like you can't go nowhere in their eyes and not look suspicious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. Every black person ain't out here doing fucked up shit, bro. They just out here moving around, doing what they doing, or minding their business.
You're definitely right about that. We all not one and the same, but they damn sure lump us all in together. Can I get a police officer out here? Those people are out there making all this noise in front of my property. I get that a lot where I live. Those people.
But see, your area where you at, it's multi. You know what I'm saying? It's
It's
multicultural.
multicultural, but they it's majority of them.
And see down there, that I don't know. Even though you know what I'm saying, it you know Trent been on the map, but it's like yo, it's multicultural.
and it's a lot of shit going on. Them motherfuckers is crazy down there, man. Them motherfucking white people crazy down there. I don't fuck with them.
But you know what's the craziest? The dot heads that's moving in. They becoming the new white man. They talk white, act white, and move white.
But they don't consider themselves. They don't. They consider themselves to not be black. That's the crazy part about the whole thing. Like that's real crazy. Uh,
What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all? I'm just sitting back listening, y'all. What y'all up to? I'm just sitting back. I ain't want to jump in. I'm just listening.
My
Nah,
main man Joe in the building.
we was waiting for you.
hey, what's up, Joe? Hell yeah.
Nah, I'm in this gent though, for real though, for real. Yeah.
Cheese everywhere.
Bad.
You ready to run this late night show, Joe? It's on you. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm up. I'm up. Shit, I was gonna ask y'all a question when y'all got done. See if y'all heard anything about it when I, doing my random searching this random shit, ran across some shit though.
What you ran across?
Yeah, go ahead, shoot, my nigga.
Well, I googled spells and music, and I remember one time when the general was in here and he was explaining to us about the real dialogue behind witches and what was really going on between the 15th through the 18th century. Yo, they said it's voodoo and hoodoo, and hoodoo came from Africa, and it came over here through the quote unquote slave trade. But they were saying the hoodoo was basically for self protection and good vibes per se. And they said that's the particular thing of rhythm and blues is hoodoo. And then they started explaining about rock and roll is being voodoo because of the guitar strings. And they start explaining about the different instruments and how it relates to either hoodoo or voodoo, and it kind of interested me. I ain't know if y'all heard about that before.
Hey yo, I'ma say this, right? Like voodoo, for my understanding, is one of the first practices. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't meant like how everybody think is like for like straight up evil. It wasn't meant for all that. And it's not really, you know what I'm saying? And it's like people take that spin and create a negative narrative because it was basically, you know what I'm saying, done by black people. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy because like back like I said, it was one of the first practices, one of the first like air quote religions. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how could you take something like that and say it's evil? But the 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 bad part that I could get from it, you know what I'm saying? I could see some of the bad parts, but not all the way, man. Cause it's just a practice of how certain people live and what they do. Know what I mean? And it only, to my knowledge, it only work if you believe in it. Like you know how you had you and we even heard it here on the stage. Like, some people got spells put on them or, certain things put on them and they had to go get it, washed from them and things like that. Like that's crazy and that's weird. And now they talking about it's done in music. Like that's weird. Cause like I said something earlier. I was joking, but I'm was jokingly serious. Like Beyonce, that motherfucker's a witch, bro. Like for real. It's like I don't know. Fuck all that Illuminati shit. But like
I believe that motherfucker witch, yo, for real.
Yo, I don't think that's what he's saying. I think he's talking about vibrations, the notes and shit like that. I don't think he's talking about straight voodoo. I think he about talking about vibrations and shit, the tone. Like you notice the drill and how they all got that voo 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 voo
Voodoo is
voo.
vibration.
That's what I'm saying. But he talking about straight up vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Not like actual somebody cooking some shit over a pot or some fucking crazy shit like that. He just talking about the tone that it sets.
Yo, I
At
read
least
that.
that's what.
You know, you correct because it was another part of it. They were saying composers back in the 1930s and 20s used to use it by playing the pianos and shit, and they had them doing certain chants while they was doing the pianos. This shit's crazy. I was just reading across this shit.
At the same time,
And
that's
that shit is true. And that shit right there, that shit is true.
For
Music
my
is
southern
vibrations.
brethren,
You talking
It
about
it,
some
it,
old
it,
Mozart shit type shit.
it sets a tone and it
Yeah,
gets you in a certain mood. And that's
I'm
real.
from the
And
home,
I'm about
I'm
to
from the
go
home
in.
of
I'm gonna
voodoo.
mute up.
I'm from the home of
since
this voodoo shit.
since y'all talk about it, down south people, do y'all get that spaghetti work
I'm from
in
the
their
home of
voodoo
voodoo.
thing?
Hell
yeah.
nah.
On some
You
Oh,
real
ever
it's
shit.
heard?
Spaghetti
good.
I got
talk about.
on some, we got taught not to eat everybody's spaghetti.
You ever heard of the dog with the pins and needles in there, and they put like different little stuff over it, so that way when you do some fucked up shit, they stick the dog, and they make you feel it.
I
My
ain't gonna lie
man,
to you.
baby brother in the building tonight, going in.
I ain't
What
gonna
the
lie to
hell?
you. I don't
Call it
believe in.
voodoo
I
dog.
don't believe in that shit, dog. Taking hair samples, pieces of your hair, and doing all that extra shit. That shit weird. I don't believe in it.
I tell my wife all the time, man. First time I ate her spaghetti, I was hooked. I
I
ain't
heard
never,
all
Make
kind of
spaghetti
Southern
rich.
Miss. Son.
I ain't never want to leave after
Period
that.
blood.
So you believe in hoodoo and voodoo, Kareem? You believe in that shit? Think that shit
Yes,
exists? Think it's
I
real?
believe it's possibly to be done. I know some people down south that are relatives that practice it.
You know,
Voodoo.
you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
I'm gonna say this
I
one
never
thing and
heard of
I'm
her.
out. Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
just
say
know
this one thing and I'm out.
my aunt told my
Y'all,
uncle that he would never leave, and he never left until his dying day. I don't know what she
y'all,
did, but that man
And
can't never get away from her.
that can't just
y'all,
my bad,
y'all don't
Smoko.
think that
That can't just be fate though.
No, voodoo
Nah,
wasn't.
No, because it happened
the
to more than
devil,
one person in the small town of Mochi, Georgia.
the devil got powers. Period. I'm gonna leave it at that.
But
voodoo ain't
see,
got
that's the
nothing to
thing.
do with
Hoodoo and voodoo ain't got nothing to do with the devil.
the devil at all, bro.
Voodoo
That
was
That,
never a
that's what
devilish
I'm trying to
it
say.
thing.
depends on how you work it. It depends on how you work it.
The,
That's not a true statement, bro. That
I mean,
what you
that's just as true as saying
What?
the Bible. And that I'm gonna tell you why that is a true statement in a sense. The Bible could be used to hustle people. They do it all the time, right?
Church.
No, you
Hell
got
yeah.
false prophets that do
Hell
fucked
yeah.
up shit.
Yeah. Some of that shit is voodoo.
Right, false prophets.
but
Yeah,
it's not used for the devil's work though. Like
That's
and
what I'm
I'm
trying to say.
and what I'm and this what I'm saying. Voodoo, from my understanding, voodoo deals with black and white magic. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on what side you using. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you want to be technical, all magic ain't good magic, but it's not used for the devil's work though.
You get what I'm saying? You even gotta believe in the devil for that shit to be a true statement.
You're wrong. All magic can be used for the devil's work, or
No,
it
it
could be
can't.
used for the God
No, it
work.
does. No, it's not. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not,
Yeah,
can.
bro.
just take
It
No, it's
time.
depends
not,
on.
bro. No,
It's
it
talking
It
does
about
not.
the
depends
big bad
on.
Lucifer.
It depends on the entity or the person. Okay, that's what direction the magic is gonna go into.
Smack his hole dropping
You,
jewels tonight. Watch out now.
I wish I
Yo,
could
listen to
elaborate
what he
more on this, but
listen
I
to what
gotta
he just
go in,
said,
man.
though. Listen to what he said. He said all magic is used for the devil's work. No, it's not. No,
That's
it's
not
not.
what I said. That's not what
You
I
just
said. I said it could be, it can be used for the devil's work. It depends on the person who's using it. That's what
so that had
direction
no
it goes in.
that had no relevancy to what I just said before that. Then
It had plenty of relevance if
it
you was
did
paying
not,
attention to
because
what I was saying.
what I said before that had nothing to do with magic being used for the devil's work.
You asked if voodoo exists, and I said yes, voodoo exists, and you said they say it's used for the devil, and I said it is. And then you said no, it's not, and then I explained to you that it could be used on both sides, on both angles. It depends on who's using it. It had everything to do with what you were saying.
Wait till this garbage truck go past, man. Cause what you saying don't make no sense, man.
All right, if you say so.
But no, I just wanted to bring it up because I know we've been talking about that type of stuff here and there. And like I said, if you Google spells and music, and I think this guy did an article about it. I want to say a couple years ago, but he went in details about it, and he's basically explaining voodoo and hoodoo, and and it was basically saying it's not as people seems to be. It was actually meant to for self protection and for like basically like good energy, shit like that. But this perception of evilness or whatever, I know that's a among, but I think it's it's just opinion. I think it's called something else, but they use hoodoo and voodoo as the word for it for to keep you away from knowing what they're doing. If that makes sense.
Now I say you cooking. That's the type of shit I'm on. It's not really a thing, bro. They made it into this weird anomaly, but it's not really a thing like people think it is. Like voodoo and casting spells. What's casting a spell, bro? We cast spells every time we open our mouth. If that's the case,
You right on it.
That's definitely a fact.
Again, vibrations, and speaking stuff into existence. Exactly. The universe is always gonna motherfucking let you know. What goes around comes around. Karma is real.
And what's in the dark is gonna come to light.
But it all goes back. See, shit like that all goes back to what you believe. You could be a motherfucker always out here. Like, all right, first of all, and I'm gonna tell you something that I read before. Like, and these were doctors like talking this shit. They were saying how basically how we believe in these energies, these different type of chakras and all this and that. And it's like you got people out here that believe that a certain energy could come through you and manifest out physically into something that you put out into the open. And it's like, from a medical standpoint, they was like, that's impossible. What's gonna be is gonna be. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. Just like you have motherfuckers out here all their life doing fucked up shit and nothing happens to them. But you'll have a good motherfucker out here and then all of a sudden the nigga get taken out over some bullshit, and that's where we come with the concept, the good die young. Why it had to happen to him? It shouldn't, shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And it's like even with saying something is a vibration or something like you speaking something or putting something into a spell or anything, you have to believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you believe that something that you speaking carries a certain tone out into the world and it makes it come true physically, you have to believe that. And a lot of people don't. You get what I'm saying? Like you have certain people that just believe, yo, if you out here doing the right thing gonna come to you. A lot of people don't believe that. Like you get somebody in the church, they'll tell you quick, oh no, yeah, if you pray about it, it's gonna happen. Okay, now I gotta believe in your God, or I gotta believe in a certain type of being for me to pray to, in order for me to get this certain protection or certain, you know what I'm saying, anything that I'm asking for. And again, certain people don't believe in that. So it all goes back to what I said before. It's all about your belief. If you believe in a certain thing, like if you believe that that spaghetti that you ate had period blood in it, and that's the reason why you stayed with this female all your life, that's what you believe. But at the end of the day, if you have a motherfucker that don't believe nothing in it, and a female did some shit like that, all that's for nothing. But guess what? That spaghetti that you ate, that you believe that she put something in it, now she had to give up something for that to happen, bro. You get what I'm saying? You could do that shit to a nigga and you get him, now you gotta live with that nigga for the rest of your life because he ain't going nowhere. He could be a fucked up nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Now see,
it's all about what you believe, man, and how you believe it.
yeah, yeah, I disagree with the whole spaghetti thing. Like shit like that is just stupid to me. Like, get the fuck out of here. If I don't like you, I don't like you. Like, ain't no chick gonna put no shit in my spaghetti and make me stay with her forever. That shit is dumb. I'm gonna believe that dumbass shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, but you are kind of right. It is psychologically. Some motherfuckers do believe that, but I don't understand it because that shit is stupid to me.
Yeah, what's
Let me
stupid?
refer that a lot of people believed it, and I
What's
was one of them.
and
But
what you hold
I
up?
know some people in that that is into that, and I knew a particular family. The whole family was into doing type of shit, and they'll tell people if they was cool with you, and they had a whole process of doing weird ass shit. So hey, motherfuckers, a lot of motherfuckers believe in this shit. It ain't just a random ass rumor.
That's a fact, and it's just it like I said, man. If you believe that to be true, yeah, that's it. It's gonna manifest itself, and it's gonna happen. But again, you also you also gotta wonder what this female gave up for this shit to even for her to even believe that this gonna happen for this nigga to stick around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you could love a nigga and be like, yo, I want this nigga right here and do all that shit. And then now you gotta deal with a motherfucker that you thought was a good nigga. But at the end of the day, after the smoke cleared, a fucked up dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear a lot of stories from the South. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was saying the other day, my family, they come from North Carolina. It's a lot of beliefs that they have or still got.
Yeah,
And
the
it's
South
yeah,
is
the
the
South
home,
is
man.
the
Don't
home,
forget
man.
the South.
But you already know that's a fact. Like a lot of majority, I ain't gonna say all, majority of black families originated from the South. You hear a lot of different accents when you go to, you know what I'm saying, different people houses and you know what I'm saying, up here. You hear different areas from Virginia, North Carolina, South Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi, all type of shit, bro. And you be like, damn, where you from? Oh, I'm from North Carolina. Or I'm from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember being in South Carolina thinking that niggas from Charleston was from Jamaica, the way they talk. You know what I'm saying? Like they talk that Geechee shit, man. And I'm thinking like, damn, these niggas sound just like they from Jamaica. You know what I mean? And people just it's a lot of families that originated from the South, man. Like word up. Like you get a lot of people from California that originate, you know what I'm saying, from the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Because of, niggas traveling west. Shit like that, bro. Because we talked about that shit before, how Compton was all white. And then once that one black family moved in, it was murder she wrote. You know what I'm saying? That shit just turned into a black neighborhood. So I don't know. Again, man, if you believe in something, you believe in it. If you don't, you don't.
Nah, you right on that though. Them motherfuckers, one come in, they're like, "Oh, we leaving." Know how this shit go. But shit, I don't know. I don't know though. Nah, but what else? What else been going on though? I was just throwing it right there across y'all for a little second. You know, just something I was just running across of. But what's been going on though?
Shit, man, normal shit. Normal CMB shit, day to day shit. We just been vibing. What up? What up? What up? What been going on with you, Joe? I know you was MIA for a little minute. How shit been? You good money?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. Oh man, they man, folks be saying I can still be in here, but man, like I just feel weird if I know it's like hella noisy and shit. So it's been like hella noisy lately and shit. Whatever.
I mean, shit. Just pull up and play the cut. You know, chime in, hit the chat. The chat exists too.
Yeah, man. I tell you one thing though. Fucking around with that fan duel, man. Them parlays, god dang, that Buffalo parlay was gonna be nice, but I fucked around and put Josh Allen touchdowns like I guess we thought it was gonna be for passing, but we had it just for him actually scoring a touchdown.
Oh
But
yeah,
that
yeah.
yeah,
Fuck you
that's
over.
on
Damn.
yeah, we got everything else. We Diggs for the touchdown. We got the Bills winning. Only thing we needed Josh Allen two touchdowns. I'm like, oh yeah, he definitely gonna throw for two. I'm like, man, we won this in the first quarter. Find out we needed him to rush for two touchdowns. What the fuck? No wonder.
You should have known,
Hey,
cause you
Joe.
got. I'm gonna tell you how you gonna know if it's a bet that don't even make sense. It's gonna say like plus like 1,600 plus seven, cause that bet right there, Josh Allen's getting two touchdowns had to be like a plus 2,000 bet. Like that's like plus 2,000. That's crazy. He ain't gonna get two touchdowns.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, oh shit, we got us one. Just like that same day, it like for a split second they had it set up have Garofalo for a .5 for a touchdown or some weird ass shit like that. Then it changed to 1.5 within a couple of seconds. It was weird ass shit. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, see, that's live betting, right? So how they make money is they make a lot of money off the live bets, which is playing off of your emotions, depending on how the way the game is going. You know what I'm saying? So they make a lot of money off of it. But yeah, so some of the bets, like you might be in the game, you might have before the game, it might have been a bet that was worth more during the game it goes down because the chances of it happening is higher, or vice versa. And sometimes they even take away, like for instance, you might bet before the game and they'll be like, oh, so and so to throw 2 touchdowns, but then the game would be like second quarter, and then you'll go and look, and then it'll be like point 0.5 touchdowns. You know what I'm trying to say? But then if they start winning, or they, you know what I'm saying, or they start coming back playing better, it'll go back up to 2 touchdowns. So that's why the live betting shit. If you catch something good like real early or at the right time, you can make some good money off that live betting shit. But you gotta be paying attention the whole time. And the bet you was trying to do, you on FanDuel, right?
Yeah, fam.
The bet you was trying to do was in passing props. You gotta go to passing props and then go down to uh 2 touchdown completions or something like that. It's gonna say 2 touchdown completions or something like that. You gonna know it's gonna be obvious that it's for the touch for the to throw it. It say something, I forgot what it say, but you'll see it. It's in passing props though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I thought I had an easy one. I'm like, oh yeah, this is an easy one. It's an easy one. What? What? Put 20 in and make almost 1,200. Come on, what? Come on, this is easy. I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm surprised it didn't pay more than that with Josh. Well, I guess I don't know. I see it paying more than that for Josh Allen to score 2 touchdowns. I'm surprised it was only that much.
Shit, that was good enough for me. But I'm like, man, I know he got two pass touchdowns in him. That's. But I tell you, one got one good that motherfucker did the money line on the Cowboys to win. That was a nice one because they was the underdogs and shit. That was a nice little one.
All right, so that's another one. So like, if you pick a underdog, right? Say for instance, it's like an underdog, like they had Cowboys losing, right? And then you get, and like this is strategy though. Oh, what up, Cody? My bad. Hold on, pull you up. But yeah, if you wait, say for instance, it's like the second half and they still down at the beginning of the game, they would have been like plus, like let's say plus 150 that they was gonna win. If you get to the second half and they still losing, that shit gonna say like plus 300 that they gonna win. Plus 400, you could really eat off that shit. So check them live on bets. Check the live bets. Keep watching them shits. Them shits be going up and down during the game. And if you catch that at the right time, you could make some money. I had that's how I got paid off for the Giants game. They came back off of $50. I bet Saquon was, it was like the second half, third quarter. It was the third quarter, and I bet that Saquon would score a touchdown and that the Giants was going to win. And off of $50, that should turn into 700.
Man, that's
Hey yo,
nice right there.
y'all know how y'all had a joints on Saturday night. Y'all need to do a joint on how to work that app or how to bet, because with the parlay shit, like you'll open up the app and they'll have you with a parlay like $10 will win like 180, 185. And you looking, they only got 4 parlays. But once you go into the parlay, it's 4 other parlays. Like you like, what the fuck? I ain't bet on this shit.
Nah. So all right, you on FanDuel, Brick?
Yeah.
So what you seeing is when you first go on, like say you click on the game, the first thing it show you is the popular parlays.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. That's what that is. You seeing that popular parlay. So like say you already. So once you click the button, what you doing is adding it to your slip. So when you add it to your slip, so say for instance, like the one thing I don't like about that shit is I wish you could do multiple slips at the same time, which you can't. You can't do it like that. You feel me? You got to do it one slip at a time. So when you say, for instance, you started making a slip, then you clicked on that, it's gonna add all of those bets that you already clicked on plus that in there. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why you got like kind of, I ain't gonna say tricked, but you probably didn't notice what you was doing.
And can't you make your own parlays up
Yeah, yeah, yo,
for
just
different
pull up on
games?
Saturday and we'll walk you through that shit. I'll do it play by play. I ain't gonna lie, that shit low key easy. Once Dino and them niggas, Dino and Crummies really put me on how to do that shit. And Chico, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was
Yeah,
easy money.
I need to holler at Chico about that bravado shit.
Yeah, see, Chico the master on bravado. I ain't got that shit, so I don't know how that won't work. DraftKings, I'm gonna figure that shit out because I'm gonna start betting on both of them because I got promos and all types of shit on there that I need to use. But with FanDuel, I could show you play by play how to do whatever bet you want to do. You know what I'm saying? That shit easy.
Cause I
So
went to
wherever you got FanDuel, you can get DraftKings is legal too in that same place if you got FanDuel.
It should be. If you got FanDuel, you should be able to get DraftKings, Joe. And with that shit, they separate, right? So they got their own promos. So you can one bet on both of them. So they might have a promo on both of them running on the same day. That's good as hell. Like for instance, like right now they got a bet up to $100. No sweat bet, some shit like that. So you could bet up to $100. If your bet lose, you get your $100 back, but in credits. So then you could bet more. You got another $100 to bet. You can't get it. You can't cash it out, but you can bet that shit. So that's that right there is good money right there. So that's for me. I'm gonna go over to DraftKings and bet $100 on the game on a parlay. And if I lose, I still got another 100 to bet. So I'll probably use that 100 on the same game parlay early on in the day, like a 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock game, what I mean 12 o'clock game, whatever. And then if I lose it, I'll bet again on the 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? Make another slip.
Man, I know it was one bet on FanDuel between, when the Raiders and the Chiefs played, and he had it like Raiders win the first half, but Kansas City win the whole game. Nigga got that one, man. It was kind of shaking. I ain't gonna hold you. But then the parlay part, it came with Kansas City winning, uh
You took
Patrick
the
Mahomes.
you took that popular thing.
Yeah, the one with Patrick Mahomes throws for over 275 and Carr throws over 245. Carr ended up being 15 yards off, man. And that 16-yard pass they did at the end would have did it, but they called it back. Remember that 16-yard play at the end?
Yeah, I know what you're
That
talking
was the
about.
parlay right there. I was like, oh.
Yeah. So with all of those shits, bro, like I don't take the popular parlays because them shits, they'll have like 2 or 3 good ass bets and then one weird ass one that you like, you gotta kind of go with the shit that you know for sure gonna happen. Play pass attempts, like Crummies put me onto that shit. The pass attempt shit, easy money. Easy money. It's a passing league, nigga. There's not a QB that's getting probably under 30 pass attempts. You know what I'm saying? There's not a QB that's not going for at least almost. The only way they're not going for 30 pass attempts, they getting blown. They got to get blown out crazy. They getting dogged. I got smoked on that Josh Allen shit because they was blowing him out so bad they took him out the game and I went for the pass attempts. He had 36 pass attempts. He had 31 at the beginning of the fourth and they took him out the whole fourth because they was beating him so bad.
Damn, that seemed like that from Buffalo game fucked up a lot of people.
Nah, the Giants bucked up everybody from Jump Street. Word up. Shout out to Brick.
I think the Giants and the Eagles game probably fucked up the most people. This nigga getting hurt too. What's this nigga name that got hurt?
What team you talking about?
Cheese everywhere. TV breaking news. Odell Beckham is signed with the Philadelphia Eagles on a 2-year, $17 million contract. Nah, cheese everywhere.
Oh yeah, that this nigga Waller. My bad. I was talking to somebody. This nigga Waller fucked up a lot of people's tickets.
Who that? Not play with Vegas?
Yeah, Darren Waller.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, he got injured.
Shout out to the young GOAT, Pat Mahomes, for a great performance on Monday Night Football. The Las Vegas Raiders, they played their heart out. Only lost by 2, though. Word up. They do. Josh
That boy,
Jacobs,
that boy
that was a good dude.
Kelsey. That boy Kelsey, 4 touchdowns. Oh my god.
Yeah, they was playing with him, yo. For real.
That
Kelsey.
was disrespect, bruh. If you could have predicted that shit right there, my nigga, you would have ate four
And running
passing
back,
touchdowns.
Josh Jacobs. All them
Yeah,
Alabama boys.
yeah, they went off. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's definitely a couple games I am not touching this week.
Yo, Joe, pull up on
So you
Saturdays.
why?
You need to pull up on Saturdays with us, man. We be going getting to it, bro. We be cooking.
I don't know. I think well, I probably missed the last 2 Saturdays, but most of the time before then, I'll be listening. But I like, man, I couldn't fuck with FanDuel, but you know where I'm at now. Shit,
Oh yeah, you did say that. You
yeah,
did say that.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah, nah, pull up though Saturday. We about to do the trying to spread that shit. We trying to do like a group pick'ems shit on DraftKings. So we all putting some bread in. We all make the picks on what teams we think gonna win, and we join. What is it, T Chico? A tournament? What is it, a tournament or something? Or just I don't know. We win money basically if we could get that shit right. We bust that money down.
Where I send the bread to?
All right,
It's gonna be to me on Saturday. Just be here Saturday. We go through it all. We go through the motions.
all right, for
Alright,
sure, for
cool.
sure. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm
All
keep it
right, for
real, cause
sure.
y'all
Salute,
family.
yo. Word up.
But nah, niggas come with information. We trying to make sure we win. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get this shit right for real.
Nah, y'all don't remember. You remember? I don't know if y'all remember. I was kind of crazy about this technology shit, but I'm easing up. So I just started to decide to put money on Cash App and hook it to my phone and shit. so I never believed in doing this shit. I believe in cash, but I'm turning around. But so yeah, I got y'all. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we gonna get some money. Trust me, one way or another, we gonna get some money.
Hey yo, now look, right? Now see, I'm on FanDuel, but I'm more or less looking at the money line, right? Now, it's certain games that I'm looking at that I'm like kind of convinced these teams gonna win. Cause I got New York over the Packers, right? The Jets. I picked their money line. I picked Miami over the Vikings. I picked their money line. I picked the Giants over Baltimore, and I picked LA over Carolina. Now it's a four leg parlay, You know what I'm saying? And I, you know what I'm saying, put 25 in that joint. You know what I mean? That shit. If I win, that joint pay 834. Like now I'm kind of understanding how to pick your own parlay shit instead of just picking that popular joint.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. My bad, free. Wait a minute, Brick. You just did a parlay off the money line.
shit, nigga,
Yeah,
did you call me
I just
free?
picked.
Wait a
That's
minute. I
Eddie in
didn't
the
know you can
building.
do a parlay off the money line.
That's Eddie.
That's Eddie in the building. For real.
Oh, Eddie, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you could
just pick
parlay
money
off the
line.
money line. Hell yeah, you could parlay off of
Mm-hmm.
what I. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Pull up Saturday, Joe. If you really want to learn how to work that shit, we'll walk you through that shit.
Nah, I want to learn too, yo. What is this Friday night? I got two
Nah, Craig, you
bodies I'm
gotta teach
catching
me
Friday
first.
night.
Friday the freestyle. Saturday we doing the betting,
Oh, that's the
all
day
that
the
shit.
general and Smackahole gonna get body. I hope y'all gonna remember them guys.
I mean,
So you
put
Oh,
a
gonna
hey
nut.
hear me
yo,
more after Friday.
hey
Wait
yo,
a minute.
I bought a mic, yo. I bought a mic. Word up. I bought like a little mic that do a little different voice shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a what's the name? I'm a referee. I'm
Oh,
a
you gonna be
referee
a?
to
Oh,
free.
okay. Yeah,
You know what I'm
We
saying?
need that. We need
Word up.
some. We need some. We need some judges. Oh no, we just gonna
Yeah.
let the. We just gonna let the. We gonna let the everybody else judge. Fuck it. Everybody just judge.
Over
Put
for these niggas.
type the shit
Body
in the
bag.
chat.
Oh,
All
we
the
doing
ambulance, come
freestyle
get your
Friday?
people.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
doing
freestyle
freestyle
Friday.
Friday. Hell yeah. We about to get them.
Yo,
We about to get it.
Kareem, I'm a murderer. Just remember that.
Hey yo, make
Nah,
sure
Son,
nah.
you
You
already
not.
got
You
one
not.
lesson.
Hey, Smack. You not battling Kareem. You battling General. Kareem battling BSM.
Oh, okay. All right.
Your shit gotta be directed to general too. Like you ain't about to come over here rapping some old shit that we ain't hear before. You gotta rap some new shit like towards them. Not like you ain't gotta be no disrespectful shit, but some shit that we know is like towards them. It ain't like
Man,
no old shit.
y'all niggas watched the rap battles before, man. Y'all know how them rap battles go, bro.
Exactly. It ain't gotta be on no disrespectful shit though.
Mm-hmm. Don't
So
do
it's
them
two
things.
matches.
Say less.
It's see really we got one more person, but and he down. Problem is, we ain't got a contestant for him to battle because because General on smoke with Smack a hoe. Actually, it was really supposed to be General versus MVP, but MVP ain't been pulling up, so we just put Smack a hoe in place. Like so,
Oh, Smackahole, they made you run from the guard, son. They gave you the general.
They put Smack at the 6 man position. The alternate.
That's all right. I take it. I take it.
nah, because you was remember at first you was on some shit like you just want to do the song shit. They was talking about some acapella shit. You feel me? They was down with it, but now you saying you gonna fuck with it. So yeah, you the man.
It's your turn. Yo, Smacko, you learned something. I taught you well, done. Stay in the fight, B. Word up.
And look, whoever whoever beat since it's 4-on-4 right now. I mean it's 4 niggas battling. But
Yo,
however
my bad, my bad.
whoever
MVP
win
been
out those
pulling up
two,
though.
yo man, make sure when you docking, bro, make sure you don't bump that dock too hard, bro. Or the rap ball come out.
Oh
Yo,
shit,
mute up,
there you
nigga.
go. Springfield
Mute
in the
up,
building.
nigga.
My man
Hold on.
Springfield in the
Ted,
building.
God damn, you got the shit beeping.
Yeah,
Now that
whoever
was
won that.
Springfield. Springfield want to smoke.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to
that's
really,
right
I really
too.
want to work with him. I don't know about this BSM cat. He sounds too intelligent. I want that work with Springfield. Put the word out.
Nah. You want spring? All right, say less. We gonna figure this shit out. You're
Springfield,
right.
straight
I ain't
like
gonna lie.
that.
BSM, like, not even trying to be funny. BSM might be too much for you, pause. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna,
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
he
see
gonna
that
he gonna
that
come
actually
with the
probably be a better matchup.
Now MVP been pulling up. That's Kaz, man. You gotta holler at Kaz.
Nah,
Tell that nigga pull up.
I did. So,
Hey,
all right,
yo,
say
word
less.
is born.
All right, say less. Bet, peep. If 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 we get MVP to pull up, right? We get BSM to pull up. Them niggas could battle each other, and then you could battle motherfucking
Springfield.
Springfield if he around. But I don't think Springfield gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Oh,
don't
it's
think.
me. He
Nah,
gonna want that smoke
I'm
for real.
I'm gonna keep it
It's
real with
fair.
y'all. Me and DJ never got our shit situated, but I'm gonna hold it though.
Oh y'all rap. Oh you rap, Joe?
oh, Joe, you got bars, my nigga.
Nah. We'll just fucking around. I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
was fucking
alright.
around, and
Joe
then the
got
cops
balls.
ran
Say
up through the
less.
backyard. The cops ran through the backyard, and I just lost all my mojo. God damn it!
The cops ran through
Yeah,
the
yeah,
backyard.
motherfucker. He almost got locked up while we trying to fuck around.
He was too loud.
Tell your mic fucked
That's
up.
stupid.
Motherfucking Karen called up on his ass.
Y'all niggas will move to the suburbs, huh? All right, say less.
hmm We don't play that down here.
Oh, y'all niggas left y'all cities for opportunities. Say less.
Facts.
Child.
But nah, this shit about to be lit on Friday. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm definitely gonna be listening.
Nine. I said 9:15, 9:30. I feel like that's around the time. We probably going. The fucked up thing is General. I feel like General and Smack go. They gonna be the highlight of the night, but they gotta kind of go first because this nigga Smackaho gotta work, so he gonna go on his break just to make this shit happen. Salute to him.
Smack a hole. You ready, man? You scared, yo?
Yep,
It's the general.
I ain't scared,
It's the
nigga. I'm
general. Now
good.
remember who you talking about? The general Yehudi. He
All
bringing
right,
that. He bringing that shit.
He said,
Then he
"Yo,
say
I'm
General
ready.
yo,
Who?
I'm
Hootie,
ready.
damn, that's crazy."
Yehudi.
Yo, yo,
Damn.
I don't give a damn who it is.
Hey,
Mhm.
yo, I dare
Bring
one
it.
of y'all niggas when he pulled back up to say that shit. Yo, he gonna, he
I
gonna be like,
already
"What's
said
up?"
that.
Be like, "Yahudi,
You called him
Yahudi."
Yahootie?
I don't want to disrespect the guy. I want to say his name right. Real talk.
Hey, yo,
UT.
say
Yehudi is
You saying
crazy.
it right?
UT. UT.
Yehudi.
Yo,
Woohoo.
Yahoo guy.
yeah, that's his own language. He making up his own language. Down.
Stupid, yo.
Yo, hey, somebody please tell me they seen the that Mike shit on Netflix. Let me know if it's good or not. Is it worth watching?
The
That
Mike
what?
Tyson shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's alright.
okay.
It's alright. Hey, yo,
It's funny.
I watched that Murder Inc. shit. The Murder Inc. documentary. That shit alright. My bad. Yeah, that
it's
shit
worth
alright,
watching.
yo.
He
Hell
coming out of
yeah, I ain't.
retirement, man, to finish these juice, man. Smack a hole
I ain't.
with the win. I want the winner out of y'all two. You in general, yo. For real. Be career ended. Torn ACLs out this bitch.
Yo, you first gotta beat Springfield, nigga. Whoever beat they match, man, they go up next, man.
Nah. We got the lineup, so we gonna switch it up next week. Niggas got to come back and re up. We gonna do this shit next week.
Hey, yo, that I ain't know he was fucking. I thought he was just talking to be talking when he was on Jink Chance. That nigga was really fucking with Ashanti, bro. That's
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
gonna be good, yo. It's all
bro.
gonna be good.
But the
Don't get in
thing
y'all
is,
emotions though, son.
we
Jersey
off
coming in the
we
building.
we off that for right now, Kareem. We got you. Hell yeah, you gonna do your thing. But yeah,
Mm.
that nigga was fucking with Ashanti since she was young, bruh. I don't care what nobody say. I was on some more R. Kelly shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, nigga had Ashanti under his wing since she was like 16, and he started fucking with her. Some creep shit.
Yeah, they kept that kind of quiet, didn't they?
Yeah,
He
because
was
you didn't see Ashanti till she was pretty much older. So you ain't know she was in the background the whole time. She was around for like 2, 3 years before you really saw her.
And yo, that nigga said like, yo, they was really in love type shit. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, they was living together and everything, yo. That's crazy.
Yeah, so you saying Irv groomed her?
But listen, Brick, Irv was still married during all of that.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a whole fact.
That nigga bugged out.
He was
Oh,
saying
so
he was
that's what
separate.
Son said he saw it on TV that when she was fucking with Nelly, with his wife and kids.
That shit tore his little heart.
Yeah, hell yeah, they had got an apartment together. They was living together. All that shit, bro. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. She should have been fucking with Jado.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I thought it was. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that, and I that because I don't know, I was young, so I guess I just thought that shit. When I heard
Now
she
their
was fucking
chemistry
with
was
her,
nice on the video joints. That's what I thought. I never thought Irv was in the picture at all.
I didn't either. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. That was the last shit I would have thought. But you gotta understand though. We gotta admit, whether you like him or not, Irv was that nigga during that time.
Yeah, he was. I'll give it credit. Murder Inc. in general, but Irv was that nigga at that time. And he was that nigga before that, really, to be honest with you, but he bossed up when he got the Murder Inc. situation. You feel me? He was an industry nigga. He was a nigga that was already in the industry that got his own little record label. You know what I'm saying? That shit was blowing up crazy. Ja was the hottest thing smoking for a minute. Then and Ashanti, what? Come on.
Yeah, he was saying how, well, Vita, she was saying how she was the first lady on Murder Inc. But when Ashanti came through, it's like all that shit went out the window. You know what I'm saying? They put Ashanti before everybody, before
That's
Black
a
Child,
fact.
before Ty, before Vita, because they all had albums lined up to come out. And then when he got Ashanti, that shit was like, you know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
was
yo,
over for them.
yeah,
That
for
was
like
that was a fact.
for 3 years, Murder Inc. was on top. Like Murder Inc. had the shit locked down. But you know what I'm
Would
That's
it
what
be
I'm
saying?
too far
saying.
fetched to say that Ja Rule ran rap at that time?
Hell
He
yeah.
didn't. Nah, don't say that. It wasn't rap. It was his. He had his own lane. He had that
But
singy, like the
Or the
shit,
hip hop R&B thing?
hip hop
but
R and
yo,
B shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
if
had
you
that little.
when
I
you
ain't gonna
listen,
lie. Actually, he
Or
did.
was he Pop before Pop was known?
nah,
Nah, nah,
that
nah, nah,
rapping
nah.
singing shit, that's that Ja had his lane and nobody wasn't doing that. Cause
That's
remember,
what I'm saying.
he came out when Ja came out, he was with another crew, Cash Money Click. You know what I'm saying? He was with them niggas, but Def Jam ain't want to sign them. They just wanted to sign Ja. So when Ja got signed, Murder Inc. The way Murder Inc. got started, Sony was giving Irv a $3 million startup deal for his own company. The nigga that owned Universal Music Group, the owner, came to Irv. It was like, how much they giving you? He like 3 million. He was like, fuck that. I got you. Come on. So now he stayed with Def Jam because Universal Music Group was under Def Jam. And yo, he explained a lot how he single handedly himself, damn it, he basically saved Def Jam because they was gonna buy his shit straight out. I forgot the name of the company that was gonna just like own the rights to them straight out. But after he got X, cause Def Jam ain't wanna sign X. After he got made songs for X, and after Volume One with Jay Z, it's like Irv like saved Def Jam, and that's why Sony wanted to give him his own startup money to do his own record label. And then after that, he had Ja. Ja, remember that Veta Vici shit? That shit wasn't. It wasn't like the rest of his albums. It wasn't that singing shit. It was like that hardcore hip hop street rap. But
Mm-hmm.
after that, when Ashanti came through, that's when that singing shit. What I wanna be without my baby, all that shit. Like yo, he said they was running rap for like almost 3 years. But then when 50 came out, and they used that
Mm-hmm.
do 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 do
Shit, I
do
got a
do do.
question to ask y'all about
That
that.
that shit crushed the game. That shit took over. So yeah, yo, you just gotta watch it, yo. It's a good watch. You know what I'm saying? You learn something new about that shit, like how he was a smart nigga. Nigga was a DJ at first. A lot of niggas I ain't know that he was a DJ at first. You know what I'm saying? And he 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 didn't even know how to use a beat machine and do the sample shit. Nigga learned how to do that shit in 15 minutes, bro. You know. But yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good watch, man.
That's what I was saying about the nigga Irv. That's why I said whether you like him or not, man, he was that nigga. He was that nigga. If you know who Irv was at that time, he was that nigga. Even before the Murder Inc. deal, he was that nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. He was like one of the first ones that was like one of the niggas that was tapped in with the hood for real, but was in the industry and knew how to work that shit. You feel me? That's how he got that bread.
So was he a plant?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No plan. Not gonna lie
Hey,
to
I
you.
got it. My bad. My
His
bad.
brother,
Yeah.
his brother, his brother was really with the shits. His brother really is the nigga, like that be with the shits. You feel me?
Yo, I got a side question dealing with this, but it's totally different though. I want to ask a question to the New Yorkers because I really don't know people from New York, so I'm gonna ask y'all. All right, when this situation, when they were saying that 50 Cent did what he did, told on so who, but later on, I seen an interview with that same guy saying that 50, he said 50 didn't snitch on him. He got caught because of camera, because of videotape. So I'm asking the New Yorkers did a trickle down to everybody else. Did 50 really tell on that man, or they just saying that shit? Because I seen the interview that man said he didn't snitch on him.
He
You talking
didn't.
about what? You talking about when he got stabbed?
He talking about Preem.
Oh
Yeah.
nah, oh nah, he ain't
He
snitch
didn't
on
snitch
Prime.
on Preem. Preem got caught up because he had he got caught up. He was doing a lot of shit. He got caught up on some different shit. It ain't had nothing to do with what 50 had going on. That shit was street shit. That was little nigga shit compared to what Preem was. Preem was that nigga in New York. You know what I'm saying? The real deal.
So why was the narrative put out to us outsiders, other than, the East and the Midwest, us down south, that probably West Coast too, that the narrative was that 50 told on Cream. They was pushing that narrative hard.
50, 50 was the first rapper that was really talking about what was going on outside by name. You know that Bobby Schmurder type shit? 50 was doing that shit before Bobby Schmurder. You get what I'm saying? He was on that
No
type of
doubt.
shit. So the shit that got Bobby Schmurder indicted, 50 was the first nigga to really be on that type of shit. And that's why niggas was saying, oh, 50 a rat and all that shit. But he ain't really tell on nobody. It was already, most of that shit was already shit that was well known. Everybody knew about it. Most of these niggas already got caught up or dead. You know what I'm trying to say? but 50 was talking a little reckless at that time. He was saying a lot of shit, confirming a lot of shit. Let's just say that.
Yeah, cause that many men song, that's what really set it off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
He said,
you
Hamo
know,
shot me 3 weeks later. He got shot down.
yeah, like that shit right there. But I don't know. It just perked them motherfucking boys' ears up. The feds, they was like, oh, why, word? This is what he's saying? Okay. You know what I mean? And they moved the court on that. But like it's a lot of situations when they trying to accuse 50 of certain things. But like the stabbing shoot like the stabbing situation with 50, like Murder Inc. put out a uh
Fake paperwork.
false narrative that
Fake paperwork.
fake paperwork that 50 went to the cops and you know what I'm saying snitched everybody out, but that wasn't even true. That's themselves. It was like after that, like that shit, like that was like the down starting the downfall of Murder Inc. Like niggas was just what I'm saying, doing too much to try to stay afloat and to try to be relevant, because Irv was saying if Ja wouldn't have never made that song clap back, it probably wouldn't have been no 50. You know what I'm saying? 50 had at that time, that's when 50 was having the buzz in the street. That's it. But that clapback song like kind of fucked them up, because how you gonna go from a R&B rapper to you clapping back on a nigga? Like that ain't your style. And at that time, like your word was born. Like your legitimacy in the streets was everything, and everybody looked at Ja at that time different. They didn't look at him as when he first came out or when he was first with Cash Money Click. You know what I'm saying? They looked at him different. But I don't know. Like I said, man, like check that shit out, man. It's alright, man. It's a good watch, man, for real.
All right, Brick, you got me digging a little bit. I'm gonna check that out for sure. But I'm gonna ask y'all another question though.
What's
In
up?
our generation, have y'all seen this before? That like how you explain about how Ja Rule was the man before 50 came out. I think we can
Mm.
all agree with that. He was one of the top tier.
That's
How
undeniable.
how do a person that comes in the game get the top tier attention that fast?
50
His
was
Oh my
style was
reckless.
different. Yeah, his
50 was
style was different.
reckless. He was a
Mm-hmm.
reckless nigga. That nigga was on a suicide mission. If you, if you, that's the best way to put it. He was on a suicide mission. He was where the reason why he named his album "Get Rich or Die Trying" is because that's how he felt, nigga. I'm gonna get rich or die trying, nigga. I don't give a fuck. He came out with How to Rob an Industry Nigga.
Yeah, that How to Rob really put him on.
That
That's what
shit,
put him on.
come on, dog. That
That
shit
was
right
different.
there, he was coming at everybody, bro. He came at the whole game, and that shit was making a buzz up here, up on this side. You feel me? Probably not down
Mm-hmm.
south. And he was talking about all the pretty much down south and up north niggas. He was talking about everybody, nigga.
Nah, hell nah. That shit made a buzz down south too,
No,
nigga. I'm
50,
been a
50
50
had a
fan.
buzz down south.
No, I'm talking about this is mixtape shit. This is when a lot
Oh
of
no,
people.
the mixtape wasn't buzzing down here like that.
That's what I'm saying. This is
Yeah,
before
dog.
y'all
That
know.
nigga.
This is before the 50 y'all know. You feel me? That nigga was reckless, bro. And he you could relate to him because if you wasn't one of them type of niggas like him, you knew a nigga that was like him. You feel me? He was just like a regular hood nigga that was just on his way up. That's how it is. Like how these young niggas look at young top young boy. I feel like that's how niggas was looking at 50. Like he was authentic. Like he was pretty much authentic. Only thing that was ever suspect about him is the fact that his name, like where he got his name from. That's the only
All
thing
right,
that
my bad.
was a little
I'm
suspect.
going to
I
keep it
like
G
that.
with you. You know
And
what I'm
that
saying?
nigga
When that
had
nigga
Dr. Dre. And that
when
nigga
that
had Dr. Dre too. After he got signed, he had Dr. Dre doing his beats. You got the best producer in the game. It's over. You know what I'm saying? And you rapping what niggas want to hear. It's over. That's basically how he got his
Yo,
startup
Brick.
so quick.
My
The
When that
same niggas,
nigga,
the same. Go ahead. Go ahead,
when
Tag. Go
that,
ahead.
when that nigga, you know what I'm saying, dropped that mini man, that shit was all over. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had the 50 Cent mixtape before that shit. That shit was all over for a nigga use. You feel me?
The crazy
Yo,
thing
I'm
is,
about to throw
when
the.
Many
I'm about to
Men
throw a.
came out,
My bad.
when y'all, I'm not, see, because I don't want to say that. I feel like, because 50 had a long ass run on the mixtape circuit before he even popped, right? Like, he did pop, like, with the Sony and shit back in the day, and then got dropped after he got shot up and shit. But during his mixtape era, that nigga had a long ass run, like low key, that a lot of people don't know about before he really got like Many
Yeah,
Men. That shit was like new.
that
That
Who
was
Kid.
them. Yeah, the whole Junior Radio, all the
Mm-hmm.
Cut Master C's mixtapes and all that shit, bro. Like that
Oh, so
whole it.
y'all like mini men, huh?
Hey, yo,
Okay.
Eddie, but
Here we
who
go with the
was
cheese.
before in the club? Like, I ain't never heard of the nigga.
What happened about in the club?
I said, but who was 50 before in the club? Like, I didn't even hear him until then. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to get an understanding. Was he
You
hot
never
on the
heard
low
of
and the
50
underground? And shit?
before? If you never heard of 50 before in the club, you wasn't really tapped into the streets. That's it. You wasn't fucking with the
Okay,
mixtape
got
because if he was on every mixtape, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. On our end of the on our neck of the woods, like when I say like up north, you know what I'm saying. He was on every mixtape. Funk Flex, Jam Master. I mean not Jam Master J.
Oh no, we ain't fuck with
Cut
none of them
Masters.
niggas.
Huh?
We ain't fuck with Funk and Flex or none of them niggas. It was J.U. Ice, Jersey,
J.U. Ice. I don't know who J.U. Ice is, but
I know
DJ
That
all
Juice.
shit
Juice.
sound phony. That shit sound phony.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Juice, nigga named Juice. It's crazy. But I'm not saying he not even official, but I'm just saying like I'm talking about the top niggas, the big mics, the big mic mixtapes, the fucking Cut Master C, fucking the Clues, DJ Clue. If you was listening to any of those mixtapes, bro, you heard 50 on them shits. He was on them shits way before fucking in what you
Oh,
say in the
I mean,
club.
I heard how the Robert Industry nigga, but like the Ghetto Quran joint that he had, I didn't really listen to none of the music from that.
I
You
mean,
gotta understand
Yeah.
something too. Understand this. Like, see, like I tell y'all niggas before. See, Jersey is split into two. When you mainly North and Central Jersey, it cuts off. South Jersey, it goes more like to Philly music, like Philly radio stations, like Central and North. Like we listen to New York radio, so that's how he may not fuck with Flex because Flex ain't gonna get bumped down there. Like that's just look, he a Philly fan. I'm a Giants fan, and we in Jersey. It's literally split in two, bro. Like on some real shit. If you take the state of Jersey, it's split. And so we heard everything that niggas from New York was dropping from Flex because we got Hot 97. From my understanding, like South Jersey don't have that. They got Philly radio station. You know what I'm saying? So that's what differentiates the why he, you know what I'm saying, why he may not have heard 50 a lot like that. Cause Funk Flex was bumping 50 like crazy. Like uh Who Kid, Cut Master, uh all the regular New York DJs, we heard everything niggas was dropping. It's different down there. You know what I'm saying? Like that demographic down there is way different than up here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. But it's crazy, but that's how I go, bro, for real.
I guess that could make sense in a sense, but I mean, damn, I guess, yeah, I guess, fuck it, you feel me?
Nah,
So them
I
niggas built
I'm
different at
listening
the
to
same
Clue
time.
shit. I ain't never hit a nigga like what you. I mean, like for real, I didn't. I listened to Clue. I ain't
That's what I'm
listen. I ain't
saying. If you
fuck that.
listen to Clue though, I don't know how you ain't hear him. The nigga was on the Clue tapes. He was on. Like I said, Big Mike.
Yeah,
What
the
else
club
you
came
getting
out,
mixtape
not
from? Who else
before
you was
that.
getting mixtape from? Who else you was listening to mixtape from? What DJs?
Let me see. DJ SNS, Dirty Harry, Doo
What
Wop.
about Red Alert?
Nah, I ain't listening to Red Alert.
Yeah, see,
Um,
I ain't gonna lie, the names you saying
DJ
sound
Kid
different.
Capri. Yeah.
Yeah, see, those
Nah,
Kid Capri.
you
Yeah.
went way back with DJ
Kid
SNS.
Capri. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You going too far back, yo. You talking like the 90s type shit. Like, I don't know, early 2000s, like super early 2000s, like 99. Like,
Nah, that
even,
was before that.
I
That
mean,
was
Ron
before
G.
that.
My
I
man DJ
mean,
Ron G.
the nigga said Kid Capri, so I know he went back already. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, he in the 90s at this point. I'm talking about 50 wasn't out in the night. Well, let me see. Yeah, he was out in the 90s, actually. 90, like
Yeah, he
probably like
was.
99.
But
99.
yo,
No,
50 came out the end, like the more the end of the
NYPD,
99. But
LAPD.
2000, 2001, 2000, 50 hit the scene really in 2002, bro. 2002, that's when 50 really hit the scene, man.
That's
And
after he got shot and shit like that.
yeah,
Hell
all
yeah.
that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And then the nigga, you know what made a nigga 50 a little different? When got shot in his mouth and shit. So I don't know. He said he contributed that to how he was rapping, but he had that little down south type sound to him too. Though at the same time, he used to get on that country shit. Like I don't know, like you feel me? 50 was different, bro. He was a monster back in the day, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All
The
right,
the
I'm back,
one
folks. My bad. Go.
the only knock I had on him though is the nigga shut Ja down for being a nigga that rapped and sing and then took Ja whole formula and ran with it.
Oh, no doubt he did that for sure. He did it real slick and smooth though. But what I was gonna bring up, this might be some cheese, this might be a wait a minute, might be a pause. But I'm gonna ask this question and I'm gonna say something behind it. Do y'all think that the rap game was majorly or short man game? Pause.
Wait a minute, Joe.
A short man game. What you
You ain't
mean?
no, he actually might be on to something. A bunch of rappers that I back in the day specifically, Onyx, Styles P, all them niggas, like a lot of fucking Prodigy, all these niggas is short ass niggas, bro. And these niggas you thought these was the, like me before I really seen these niggas, I thought they was the biggest, tallest bullies in the world. Like I thought Styles P was at least 6'4", 6'5".
Now, now, Eddie, jump in the car with me, ride with me. Y'all was saying earlier how motherfuckers like get so overwhelmed and like got all that buzz going. It was so many short niggas running the game. When 50 came, that nigga was rapping and he look like he a little beat a nigga ass. That kind of changed the outcome of type of shit or whatever. Cause we didn't see too many big niggas rapping. You seen the big niggas being the bodyguards, or you know what I'm saying, on in the background just chilling. You know what I'm saying? It was always the short nigga doing all the flowing and all the gangster talk or whatever. They didn't promote big niggas doing gangster talking. And I think 50 opened up. It probably was some people before him, but 50 was one of them niggas that opened up that big niggas talking gangster shit. And niggas was kind of
We're not
believing
gonna
what the
forget
fuck he
about
was saying.
we're not gonna forget about Tresh from Naughty by Nature. Come on now. Tresh wasn't no small dude.
Stretch was that dude.
I'm not saying he was, but I get what he's saying. The majority of the industry is niggas that's under 5'7".
Yeah, facts. Montel Jordan probably was the tallest dude rapping at that time.
Montel Jordan.
He's a
Man.
singer,
Yeah,
nigga.
he say Montel Jordan, this is how we do it. Looking at
He throwing cheese like a motherfucker.
That nigga
Yo,
six
this
five and
nigga
he from
crazy,
LA, man.
bro.
On some real, that nigga 6'5" from LA singing "This Is How We Do It." Nigga still getting paid off that song to this day, man. This is how we do it.
Yeah.
Sha-da-da-na-na-na-na.
That nigga did a commercial.
Yo, this nigga Brick crazy, yo.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night.
uh, uh,
It's
Hey.
alright.
uh, uh.
They
Party
know. They know
From the west
that you know
side,
what that
and I
do.
turn it up. Doesn't ever get the keys to my truck.
uh.
Go ahead,
Keep
Lynn.
going,
Go
Miss
ahead,
Lynn.
Lynn.
Say,
Oh no, cause I'm faded. I can
Y'all
see
say
you
pump
ready to
money
get
that.
your
I was
groove
made it.
on? Feeling
It's so good in my
right.
hood tonight.
Miss Lynn, I thought you said you was
Not
coming back
all.
tomorrow.
No, I did not say that. I said I said maybe I'll see y'all later.
If she had the
Okay.
energy, if she had the energy, and she seemed like she wants cloud 50. What up?
People have to work in the
Curtis Jackson on
morning.
the
People have to work in the morning.
Y'all
I
done
was
spoon?
shocked to hear you, girl.
Y'all done
The
spooning?
man Curtis
Huh?
Jackson. They said he came out in
Y'all
yeah,
2002.
done
You
spooning?
yeah, we
Huh?
done spoon.
Courting.
Yep, we had a picnic.
Alright.
We had a
Alright,
pic.
watch.
We had a picnic.
Hey, Miss Lynn.
Yes.
He think your son a problem. He ain't met Brick.
Oh, he has no idea my
Oh shit.
He
shoes.
ain't met
Whoa,
Brick.
whoa,
Brick,
I
whoa,
didn't
Brick
tell him.
golly.
crazy.
I didn't tell him anything about my son. I haven't.
Brick
We're
crazy.
gonna
Yeah,
leave that
he's
negative
crazy.
out of
Brick
here.
ain't got no filter, Miss
Yo,
Lynn. For real.
your man 50 Cent only got 7 number 1 hits, B.
Damn, you still on 50? Golly.
I know he interrupting our conversation and
Hey,
Kareem,
what
you
everything.
gotta,
what's
you gotta,
going
like,
on? What's
you gotta,
going on?
you gotta speed it up, my boy. You gotta still stay, keep up, keep up. It's a
Y'all,
marathon.
I said the Marcel Jordan thing but to be funny, and y'all just flipped and left the whole joint.
Yeah, we gotta keep it going.
It's
That
not
was
about you.
yesterday,
It's not
wasn't it?
about you. It's not about you, Kareem.
Let's
It's not
London in the
about you.
building. You
But Brick,
heard?
it's not about
You
you either, Brick. Yo, that
you
you really
right
be going
about
on.
that. We gotta share the stage, bro. And Miss Lynn, she bust through with her song, so now it's about Miss Lynn right now, bro. Come
Facts.
on, man.
Well,
How
my
you
boy
doing, Miss
Dave,
Lynn?
I'm
my
doing
boy,
great. How are you doing?
my boy Dave left on with cheese. That nigga said she gonna get her donuts glazed. That was crazy. That was crazy,
Jeez,
yo.
You see how happy she is right now,
I did not get
giggling and shit.
no donut glazing. We just had a nice time and just a nice snuggle eating time. Yeah.
jeez.
That's what's up. Anything to keep a smile on your face. That's what's important.
And he said he's coming back tomorrow. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait
Okay.
a minute.
I
You
know, right?
still gotta think about it.
I'm like, right? Okay.
This
Oh,
the young boy.
yeah.
Oh shit, call him top.
Oh,
Stop it.
Whoa, Addy. Whoa.
But yeah, he say I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
Yo, getting your donuts glazed is crazy.
Well,
I don't even like how that
Whoa,
sounds.
Whoa,
shit.
that was random as hell, K. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, that nigga Dave said she about to get her donuts glazed and then dipped. I said, this nigga Dave is crazy.
he's
She
crazy.
said, Miss Lynn said, bye bye, you guys. She didn't even say
He
nothing. She
didn't
was
deny
out,
it.
yo.
No denying it. Hell no.
She said, he pulling up. Bye bye.
She said, why do I gotta worry about him putting something in my drink when he can get it when he want it? I said, oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Dang, that was crazy. Yeah, that was
I
Is
missed
crazy.
he
that part.
Oh my goodness, y'all
What
crazy.
kind of wings he got you?
Lemon pepper. That's my favorite.
Lemon pepper
lemon
stepper.
pepper?
Lemon pepper.
Man, you was better off making them motherfuckers.
No, I appreciate it. Like you said, I got to work tomorrow too. So yeah, he didn't want me cooking at the spur of the moment. I thought it was a nice gesture. Crummies, crummies.
It
It
was
ain't
the
like you
best
leaving the
gesture.
house.
What?
Your workstation right there in the house, right?
I don't care.
Don't
Still
don't
gotta
listen to him,
work.
Lynn. I think he's a solid guy. I think he's a good guy.
He
I
got you
can
the
smoke.
lemon pepper. You like lemon pepper?
I do. My favorite.
See, how did he know that? See, he pay attention. That's crazy. He's a good guy. Don't worry about it.
At the hickory barbecue. I like the bone in. He likes just the boneless. Yeah, we had a good time.
Did they
We
make them
watched the
crispy?
we watched the Knicks. I mean the Brooklyn and Milwaukee game. We
What was
watched.
the score?
I don't know.
Damn,
They wasn't
crumbs.
watching the movie. They
Brooklyn.
wasn't watching.
All right,
Crumbs is on
Brooklyn
it.
won. How about that? Brooklyn won.
I'm fucking with you.
I know you are. You get on my nerves.
Man, you said you was watching the game or you was watching him. Be honest. You know we like to break it down to him.
I ain't gonna
how,
lie. I seen the
how
cheese
about
crummies through. That was cheese. I respect that.
I was watching his chest? How about that?
Oh shit.
Oh
Mm-mm-mm.
shit!
Cheese.
Whoa.
All
It.
Wait a
right.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
Whoa.
think she
Hey,
might have
Miss
got her
Lynn,
donuts glazed.
Miss Miss
No,
Lynn, Miss
means I
Lynn,
was
that chest
laying.
probably filled with gray hairs, Miss Lynn. What we
Means I
doing?
was. It means I was laying on his chest. He was doing the commentary, telling me what was going on.
Mm-mm-mm.
That bluffing ass nigga.
Hey, wait. So that mean you couldn't have been watching the game if he was
She
telling you
didn't
about
watch
it.
it.
What the
She
fuck?
ain't
Wait,
watching no
hold up,
game.
Miss Lynn.
Pepper
What the
jack
fuck?
cheese.
Listen, see,
Goldie
that's how
Lay
you. If
your
cheese.
she knew
head
the,
on my
Nacho cheese.
see, I didn't catch it.
Yak
Crummies asked
cheese.
her what was the
Shark
score.
cheese.
If she knew what the score was, she wasn't
Mozzarella
having a good
stick.
enough time.
I
Cheese
didn't.
stick.
I don't know what the score was, but I know
Hors
Brooklyn won.
d'oeuvre cheeses.
You wasn't
We got
supposed to
cheese
know the score.
everywhere.
If he did
Thank.
his job, then you shouldn't have known the score.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, she
I
throwing
don't
mad
know what the
highlights
score
about the
Wait a
was.
game.
minute.
She
What the
was not
fuck?
I caught
interested.
that
Yeah,
shit
she was in a
immediately.
game, alright.
Cheese,
She was at a
cheese,
game.
What
cheese,
the fuck?
cheese, cheese.
Put me in, coach.
He was
Tap
saying,
me in.
just relax,
Coach.
relax.
Blue cheese.
And
Put your head on my
Green cheese.
My Walmart grocery
shoulder.
delivery came.
She's a
I
man.
was
She's a
in the
track star.
Government
bathroom.
cheese.
My Walmart grocery delivery came. I was in the bathroom. He took
Went
them.
shopping.
He came and put them in the kitchen. He
Goat
started putting
cheese.
he started putting up stuff in the refrigerator that belonged in the refrigerator. Shut up, crummies.
This nigga
Shut
trying
He's
to
up.
make
moving
himself
in.
at
What the
home.
fuck? Hold
This
up. What
nigga
the
moving
fuck?
He's
in.
moving
Baby,
She's a
in.
put
man.
your
She's a
hand on my
track
He
chest.
got
star.
his own spot, right?
Macaroni and cheese.
Hey
Hold
yo,
What?
he
on,
Hey,
got.
a
Hey yo, he
fool.
got his own
man.
drawer. Hey Miss Lynn, he got his own drawer. Miss Lynn, he got his own drawer.
He
Yeah.
don't.
Queso cheese.
Oh,
Oh,
what
Oh
Can I
the
get
shit.
fuck?
queso?
Oh my
What
He
the
we
god,
haven't
it's
already
fuck?
got two
over.
we
brushes
Not
left
haven't
the
in the
own
discussed
drawer.
drawer.
drawers
Can
That's
I
yet.
get
She's a
queso?
crazy.
man. She's a
Can I
track
get
star.
queso
Ooh
on my
shit.
nachos?
We
Can I
haven't
get extra
discussed
queso?
drawers yet.
Hold
Yes,
on,
it's keyword.
Matter of fact, let me get extra nacho cheese.
she's a
Whatever.
man. She's a track star.
Mad
But so
cheese.
the moral of the story, so far so good. We'll keep it going.
That's what's
I
up, though,
bet
Lynn. I'm just glad to
that's
see
what's up.
you
That's
happy.
glad to hear that.
Let
That's
me
all
get a
that
grilled
matter,
She's a
cheese.
man.
man.
She's a
Don't
track
Thank
listen to these
star.
you.
haters. They just wish they
Thank
had a
you.
man like you.
Let me get a quesadilla with just only cheese.
Whatever. Slap you across the face with your quesadilla. Yes, I'm threatening violence.
Let me just get cheese pizza.
Nah, that's crazy, though. Lemon
She's a
pepper
man. She's a track
wings.
star.
That's what's up, though.
And Minute Maid lemonade. I didn't even tell him I like that. Excuse you. He remembered.
That nigga had a coupon.
Yo, this nigga crazy.
I'm not mad at that. I use coupons myself. I love a frugal man. Save that money and put it on me somewhere else. Pause.
Secret
No.
lovers undercover.
Yo, respectfully, Miss Lynn, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, don't take this serious. This a joke, but if you didn't get them glazed, you finna get them waxed.
Can I get a
A
government
little
grilled
sprinkle
cheese
down there.
She's a
sandwich?
man. She's a
Respectfully.
track star.
y'all,
What
y'all,
the
y'all,
fuck? Oh, what
y'all
the
think
My
fuck?
nigga said
Wait a
government
minute.
grilled cheese.
Wait a minute.
God damn.
Hold
Hold
So y'all ain't never had a government grilled cheese sandwich. Come on,
Hey,
now.
that was a
Nigga, you
good ass
Them
can't,
the
nigga.
cheese,
The
best.
boy.
Them the
shit
That
don't
best
bullshit.
melt.
motherfucking grilled
Gonna
cheese
learn
ever,
today.
nigga.
Shit
Low
don't
key,
melt.
I
You
just
can't
had
do
one of
that.
those like last week. That cheese don't melt. You gotta put
Yes,
it in the
sir.
Yeah,
You gotta
nah, it
put that
don't
shit in
know.
a
you gotta
microwave
put
or
it in the
some
Yes,
shit.
microwave for
Bucky.
real.
Yeah,
Fuck
put
is
that
you
shit in the
talking
oven.
about? That shit,
Nah.
shred that shit, then put it in the
Yes,
microwave.
sir.
I'm fucking dead. That shit did not melt.
Rotel.
Rotel with extra Velveeta
About
cheese.
to peel
Yes,
somebody
sir.
cap back, blue.
Nah, it can't be. It can't be that. It's gotta say cheese product. That's the real government cheese.
I
Yo,
don't
how
fuck with
about
none of
that
that
shit
government
was
cheese.
rap? Yo, how about that shit was rap with clear rapping and on the side of
Ooh,
that
yes,
motherfucker,
sir.
that shit just
Yes.
said cheese in
Nigga, that
blue
shit was
writing.
Mmm.
a block.
In blue
Yo.
writing,
A real
nigga.
block, nigga. A whole
Cheese.
block. That's
Nigga, it don't
nasty
even
work.
smell like cheese.
Evaporated milk.
I
Yo,
still
That's what it
can't
that's
was.
describe
That's
that
what it
government
was. I ain't
cheese
gonna hold
smell.
you.
evaporated milk. That's what it's made out of. Ugh.
Nah. I'm thinking about it. I think Bronson might be on to something. It might be.
Oh, Eddie, your grandma ever told you, nigga, if they ain't got no milk, nigga, you better use that evaporated milk or get you some water, nigga.
That's a fact. I had
Yo,
mad cereal like that.
Yep.
Cheese with
I'll just eat that
crackers
shit
and shit.
dry. Fuck it.
Nah, you ain't fuck with the I use I use like the
It was the
liquid shit.
condensed, bro. The
Condensed.
condensed
There we
milk.
go. There we go.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
nasty.
Condensed milk.
then throw some sugar in that bitch and get it right.
Yes, Lord.
Salute, y'all. Salute, salute.
I don't want Kraft. I want the off brand.
Jay,
Salute
what
to all
up?
my poor niggas. Yeah.
Jay, what up, my boy?
Man, shout out to the niggas that put water in their cereal, but I couldn't do that shit.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Boy,
Nah.
yeah, that's
I'm going
crazy.
dry. I'm not doing the water. That's nasty work right there, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
I couldn't fuck with that.
That's crazy.
Either it was dry or that shit had
Hey, yo,
milk
that's it
or
right
that shit
there.
had
Cereal and
condensed.
water. All I
Cereal,
gotta do is go
Nah,
space
just
ever.
just eat it dry.
Lucky Charms and water is nasty work.
Ooh.
Carnation milk, baby.
He
Hey,
said
you ever drunk out the
carnation.
water
I do
hose,
the
my nigga?
carnation milk too. The carnation milk straight too with the cereal.
Yeah,
That
You
should
ever
be
drunk out the
sweet
shit,
as
water
a
so
hose,
bitch.
sweet.
nigga?
Yeah,
That should be
that is
That
sweet
was
as
sweet.
a bitch, but it go down.
Do you
Y'all
dilute
niggas,
that
it?
was the good old
y'all
days
niggas,
drinking out the
Dilute it?
water hole.
Fucking
y'all
right,
niggas don't
nigga.
know nothing about that powder milk though.
Do you dilute
Yeah,
it? You're
powder milk
supposed to
shit.
That
dilute
powder
it.
milk,
Yeah,
sick.
nah, that's what I said. The carnation milk with the water, you can't drink that shit
Okay.
straight. That shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
molasses.
That shit
That
Yeah.
Oh
shit, what
yeah.
the fuck you ain't?
that
The
shit
fuck
hella
you doing
thick.
with that? You ain't making cereal with that. Nah, fuck a water
See,
hose,
some of us
nigga.
got the hard knock
Y'all
like
niggas ain't
King
pop no
Vitamin
fire
cereal in the
hydrants.
building.
I ain't pop
Oh,
no
no, we
fire
had the
hydrants
fire
when
hydrants,
y'all was little,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, we popped the fire hydrant and put a tarp down. Hood slip and slide. Fuck you, nigga.
Ah, nigga have a slip and slide this bitch.
Fire department come, close that shit up. 2 minutes later, right back open. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, I used to remember all the codes to the apartment gates to different apartments just so we can go hop in the pool.
Nigga, we hopping the fence. Fuck are you talking about?
Fucking right.
Yeah,
Nigga, we jumping that bitch.
I was a young fat nigga, so I can't hop the fence. I had to be smart about it.
Nigga, you was lazy. It's
That's
easy
a
as hell to
fact. Them
hop a
shits was
fence.
them shits like 4 foot tall, nigga. You couldn't jump
I
a
know a
4 foot
nigga
fence.
300 pounds that can hop fences.
Y'all talk about the pool around the gate. I'm talking about the gate around the apartments.
Yeah, nigga. Get a boost. Get your big ass up over there.
What was you
That
going
nigga
to a
said get
gated
a
community,
boost.
nigga? What was you going to go swimming, nigga?
Yeah, like what they had barbed wire at the top.
Nigga said barbed wire. That's crazy.
Nah, that nigga said get a boost, bro.
This nigga say, so y'all boost up y'all 300-pound friend. I know it took like 2, 3 of y'all.
Ain't nobody getting left behind, bro. The big nigga probably gonna go first. We make sure he get over, and
Mm-hmm.
then everybody else getting over.
That's a fact. If he couldn't get in, we wasn't going.
Facts. Cause I was that big nigga they couldn't goddamn get over.
Nigga had to pick you by your shirt and
He
just
got
toss
over.
your
He
ass over
didn't
there.
even jump over the bench. He flipped over and fell on his back. But as long as he was
Facts.
in, we was
All
good.
the
We was
time.
bowling.
You ain't lying though, bro. Cause nigga couldn't goddamn control that weight. That weight just boom.
But you was in there though. On God.
I couldn't jump them tall ass gates, them tall ass fucking fences.
Ain't you like 6'6", nigga? What are you
No,
talking
six
about?
five. Do you know? I'm talking about like them big tall ass geeks. Like them bitches used to be tall as fuck. Like I try
That
to put
nigga
my foot
sound
on that bitch.
clumsy.
No, I try to
Sound
put my foot on
clumsy.
that bitch and try to like put my foot over
Oh,
and like
you was
hop
one of
it.
them niggas. You was one of them clumsy niggas and no coordination, huh? One of
No,
them
I
niggas.
could hop that bitch, but like you try to put your other foot on her, but like you don't want to slip though, unless you got some G nights on or
Yo,
some shit.
Eddie, you too funny, Don. I heard that, man.
Nah, that's crazy. 6'6" and can't jump a fence is wild money.
No,
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
could jump a fence. I could hit that bitch like one of them
Nigga
short
said that
motherfuckers.
she had G Nikes on. That was crazy.
That's I had like one of them short fences. Shit, I could hop that bitch easily.
You taking that left, K?
Oh shit.
Yo, that blinker loud as
My
hell.
That's
bad.
that. What you say? You got the little joint, right?
The mini car,
The
Mini Cooper.
Cooper, the
Yeah,
Cooper,
I got
right?
that Italian job Mini Cooper.
Yeah,
Key
that's why
Soul.
that signal strong as fuck.
You got the country man.
Why you always going out at night, man? Like
You
you a
know
night
what
owl
she
or
want?
something?
She like, come on.
It's
Let's.
still early over
We
there,
on
It's
man.
only
YouTube. We
8
still on
o'clock.
YouTube. We on YouTube.
8
Chill.
Chill,
o'clock.
chill. We on
God
YouTube. We
damn.
on
It's
YouTube. We still live.
11:15.
The freaks come out at night.
What?
So
Nah,
8:15 is too late to go out.
nigga, I get
Hell
they
yeah.
bag by any means necessary, man. Don't knock nobody. Talking about they grocery shop at 9 at night. Yeah, alright.
No, I wasn't. I
Late
wasn't
at
grocery
night.
shopping. I've been out. I've
It's
been out
3 in
for
the
a couple
morning,
hours.
late at
I'm
night.
just now getting back to the house.
Just make sure you go
Is
all the way to the house. Don't stop nowhere off the side of the road arguing with nobody on the phone.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm about to go cook my man dinner.
it's getting late.
What's
Why
on the
ain't
menu?
gonna
What's on the
be
menu tonight,
here?
Kay?
Making some
Sticking it.
homemade fajitas.
Let
Okay.
Hey
I
yo,
had some good
don't
ass tacos.
don't cook the refried beans with too much salt. You heard? Don't let them shit too salty.
You don't eat beans with fajitas, nigga.
I'm making chicken fajitas.
This nigga Brick a fool, yo.
Fajitas with the green peppers and the onions and shit.
Yes, Lord.
Yep, green, red. Well, pretty
Yellow.
much all of them.
Yeah.
All of
All
them.
that. Yes.
Onions.
Okay. Okay, free game in the building. What up, my boy?
That's a good
Oh
idea.
yeah, it's time to
Maybe
cook
I'll cook
now.
that
Yeah, come
tomorrow.
on, free. Where
Free.
the cheese at?
It's easy. It's quick.
Yeah, maybe I'll cook it tomorrow.
Free probably at work.
Nah, free here, free up here. Free. I ain't gonna lie. He in a race with Biggie with the cheese. I ain't gonna lie. Free game. That nigga know how to throw some cheese. That should be different.
He saying you don't throw no motherfucking cheese.
Hey, look. He be like, hold up. Wait up, Joe. Wait up, Joe. Let me break this down. This nigga crazy.
Yeah, oh God, bro. I be paying attention. That nigga be throwing cheese like a motherfucker. But at the end of the day, fuck it. I know how to fight.
Hey yo.
Shit, I don't want to talk to your ass anyway.
Y'all get out my homeboy, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. General, listen. After we played that music, I seen the other side. I said, oh, okay, I see what type of nigga he is. That nigga, he was one of them ones at one point in time. I already see it. That nigga free brought that shit all the way out. That nigga, I was weak, nigga. That shit
Yeah, he
probably one
took
of the
that nigga
funniest.
goat.
Yeah.
That's General Goat. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, that nigga free. I ain't gonna lie, MVP for that shit. That shit was
That nigga
hilarious.
Dave came in swinging. I'm like, damn, okay.
Yeah, Dave came in. What?
Oh yeah,
That
they
nigga.
were pissed. They said, "You nigga, you."
And then once niggas finally heard each other out, niggas damn near said the same shit. The niggas just
Nah,
ain't want to hear each other.
you know what the funniest part is? When a nigga start arguing with a nigga that got your back, like a nigga, like motherfucking UT started arguing with Dave. He don't even
Yeah, he
realize.
ain't
I
know
was
who it was talking.
I
Yeah,
was
he thought it
rolling when that was
was
happening. I was
free
like, why
still
is he
talking.
yelling at him? He's not even talking to him.
Yo, I swear to God, that shit was funny as hell. But nah, that shit was lit. I ain't gonna lie. It was a real conversation. I knew it was gonna get that way though. I already seen it coming.
Yeah, I did too. I was trying to stop it, but I was like, I mean, shit. I mean, hell, it is what it is. They grown
Hey,
men. They can get their way out of it. They'll figure that shit out. I mean, shit.
when this when there's cheese on the floor, it gets shaky. It get a little tough up there, man. You gotta be able to keep it cool. Try not to yell. You feel me? That's the way you go with the argument, not yelling. Cause
Facts.
if you
And what's the
yelling, it's
point
gonna
of
be
yelling anyway, though, bro? Cause yeah, it ain't
cause
like we can do
cause
nothing
niggas
about that shit. I'm be
Nah,
pissed
niggas
off
that's a
get
at
too
my
fact.
house.
passionate. Niggas get passionate though.
Niggas
You
be
know that.
Right.
niggas
I'm
got
be
That's what
pissed.
passion,
it
bro.
is. It's the passionate. That's the word. The passionate. And
Yeah.
it's passionate. It ain't really because it ain't even an argument. Really, it's a debate. You get what I'm saying? So it was just the passion, but that shit was
That's
definitely
why I
different.
don't even get in
A
them
heated
motherfuckers,
debate.
bro.
Nah,
I say what
hey
I
yo,
say, and
sometimes
it is
Man,
what
niggas
it
nigga,
say
is.
you throw
niggas
cheese,
say
CJ.
dumb
You ain't
shit,
really do
yo.
that. You throw cheese.
And niggas be
Ooh,
too old to be saying dumb shit the way they be saying. You like, yo, I can't believe you just said some shit and you really believe what you just saying, my nigga.
facts,
Like for
facts.
real?
Some
Like,
of it,
come on,
yeah.
man.
What's
Yo, you
goody?
sound dumb.
Kareem? You talking about Kareem Brick?
Cody Mack, what up, my boy?
Talking about,
Oh, here
I'm
go
talking
this
about a whole
little
bunch of niggas.
rascal.
Can I talk
This
a
little
little bit?
creep.
Shit.
Yeah, go ahead, talk. What you gotta get off your chest, bro? You ain't talked in
Man,
like
give me
a
my
month.
little Gail, give me my 38. That's all I want.
Oh shit.
Snug nose.
That boy say he need the beans. Ah, you know who boomed the room earlier? Can you help us out?
Who boomed the room? Nigga, I was working.
Oh yeah, you working now? Okay.
Man, we passed the boom in the room shit.
I
I ain't
heard
doing
y'all niggas say I said this. I heard someone say what's up, Cordy, or whatever, nigga. I couldn't talk.
I
Nigga,
I
it was
just
can't.
no,
nigga.
I just said what up, Cody? What up, my boy?
No, I was talking about earlier this
Oh, I
morning
wasn't
when I
even
was
here.
listening.
I didn't even know
Niggas
nothing
was
about that
cooking
shit.
heavy.
Yeah, niggas
Nah,
was
you be
cooking.
coolin'. I don't think you did no weird shit. You always
Y'all
been
niggas
a
went
solid
from
nigga.
niggas niggas went from prostitute, pimping, all type of shit.
Yeah, that was
Sugar
crazy
daddy.
this
Yeah,
morning.
that
It was
shit was
King
flipping
Larry
and
room.
flipping.
Yo,
King
Nah,
that
but
shit
Larry room.
crazy, yo. We gotta turn up this night show, the motherfucking daytime
Yeah.
show. That's
the nigga,
nasty work. The daytime show, like I remember the nigga, the Yuck Mouth used to cry because the daytime show was dry.
But nigga talk so much during the day and night, we be done. But shit, like today, I couldn't even. I just listened, bro. It was so much going on. My motherfucking head started hurting. I had to smoke about 20 blunts today,
yo,
goddamn.
I watched y'all niggas talk from 9 to 2 on some shit. Same
Nah,
nigga.
I was fucking when I took a nap. Woke up, niggas still was talking. I said, damn, y'all niggas still ain't talking.
I respect that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. That be the time when a nigga need that type of conversation. Anyways, like just the you know what I
Fact.
mean. If especially if you not whether you working or not, that be the time when there don't be shit going on. So this little shit be rocking though. I ain't gonna lie. I come through on my little lunch break when I can, and I ain't gonna lie. This shit always rocking. I'm like, damn, we gotta get the night show lit like that. God damn.
Yeah,
Nah, the night
nigga,
show
gonna get
coming.
there.
It's
Yeah,
coming.
it's
We got
coming.
the morning down pat. We got the afternoon. The night gonna come. We gotta find some niggas that's gonna rock out all night. That's the only thing.
It's a
I
fact.
The
seen
only
niggas
thing.
ran over the E-bands too.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Niggas admitted
Some of
that
the guys.
Springfield, he snitched on himself. He was
what you
trying to
mean?
snitch on other niggas, but I ain't let him.
Nah, Nick, no, bro. Was you here in the morning? Niggas ran. They said they was going. They agreed to and went. I heard
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, nah. Niggas was spinning the block. That's normal. That's cool. That's what it is. Fuck them. Yeah, we on
Nah,
that.
but
Yeah, fuck 'em.
he talked. He played it off, and Alec King seen it, and then used it for content for
That
like an
nigga
hour.
know he sees he talk that hawk shit, don't he? Nigga, he ain't Steven Spielberg. He's Stephen Hawkins, nigga. Old computer weird geek ass nigga.
Stephen F. Nash. What
They
his name
always
again,
spit the
Brick?
block. Bitch ass.
Hey, that
What's his
nigga
name
said.
again? That nigga Brick must be asleep.
Hey, that nigga said, "Hey, yo, I ain't even see I ain't even see the phone in there in the room. How the fuck is hey, look, how the fuck the phone in the room? The phone, all that shit right there in one area, bro. You in the room, you in the hotel room, bro. All
That
that shit
nigga was
just
high as
front and
shit.
center.
He was tweaked
He's
Nah,
out.
stealing,
he
bro. I
played
went in
it
there.
so strategically, Jay. He did that on purpose, bro.
I know, bro. I already know. That nigga, cause he waited till we left and then came back. Oh, them boys going ham in the chat, or whatever he said in the chat. Bruh, how ironic, nigga. Nah, nigga, you saw that shit the whole time. Cause that's why he kept talking and pausing, cause Springfield was hitting his ass like with a whole bunch of chat, a whole bunch of shit at one time. Then he'll take a long pause, and then you can hear like the laugh in his voice, and then he'll be talking. You know how that nigga do.
Yo,
Nah, that's a fact.
yeah, yo, the nigga said,
King Ghosted.
Now he
yo,
read it. He read those comments out loud, and I was like, "Damn."
yo, the nigga said something about Black Dave too.
That he loved Black Dave.
He was like, he said, yeah, he got Adam 22 white foot in his mouth type shit.
Jesus.
I
Yo, he's
ain't like,
still on that, done.
He loved that nigga Adam and he loved that nigga Whack. I mean, that's a yeah, Adam and Whack, but he loved Black Dave. I think the nigga low key envious of the nigga Black Dave.
yeah, he wished,
Yo, it's at the point you gotta
yeah,
believe it is.
yo, and then the nigga said, what the nigga say? He was like, yeah, he not even really part of the real no jumper. That nigga on the come up rise. He doing the other shit. He not what
Nah,
hey,
he don't know what he don't even know what he talking about. That's
The
how I
thing
know he not
yeah,
a
the
true no
thing
jumper
about
fan.
he
the
just
Dave
talking
been dog
about
the
it.
thing
laws.
he don't know about Black Dave is, and one thing I learned about Black Dave over this part of this fucking like was that I've been probably rocking with Dave now for like a year now. And I could say, yo, that nigga is a humble ass nigga, dog.
That
Humble. This nigga will have $1 million deal on the table and won't even tell you the 6 years later. You be like, yeah, you know, I signed for these niggas for $1 million 6 years ago. Like
Facts on it.
like that nigga mad humble. That nigga is a chill ass nigga. He don't want he ain't in pause. He don't suck dick, bruh. They don't suck dick. If you wanted to be part of that no jumper camp, he could have did that. If he really wanted to, he ain't even on that type shit. He trying to
for
do
the
his own
fifth
thing.
time. For the fifth time, Mr. Gremlin, go get your goddamn teeth fixed since you got so much to say. He
That's
Yo,
all.
sells
that's
no
crazy, man.
jumper.
That man still
He
like that, man.
Kareem. He sells no jumper content. That's what Dave does.
Fact. So that
So
nigga
The
work
if
for
plug,
him,
nigga. He's a
not him.
plug, nigga. Selling that work.
yeah,
Fuck you talking
like
about?
know your facts, bro. If you gonna really speak on shit, like know your facts. That's why I keep telling y'all stop going over there and fucking with the nigga. Y'all go ahead this niggas commit suicide live on stream. For real.
Oh well, that's on him.
The nigga burned himself out. You know what's going on.
That's the goal, Crummies.
Niggas know what's going on. Know what's going on.
Grammy's got a heart, man. God
Y'all niggas,
damn, bro.
nah,
I
bro.
see,
I
bro.
just,
Niggas
I
need
just
to
think
Nah,
stop
that,
fucking
bro.
with
nah,
You
them
nah,
got a
nah.
boys.
heart.
Hold on. I just think this nigga the feds or something, bro. The nigga, the way the nigga moving and aligning himself and the plays, messing with the gay community and all of that. It's like, bro, I'm waving the white flag. I don't want nothing to do with that. For
That's a nigga.
real.
Gonna lie.
He talking to a nigga ass naked on the phone. That was crazy.
He's a nigga that don't want to get rich. He's a weird nigga, so he don't even want to be rich. He just want to be famous without the money, like type nigga. One of them type niggas. Like you weird as hell. You want to be famous but not rich type shit. Like he want to be on that
Nigga
type shit.
don't even got $500 to his name.
Hey
That nigga
yo,
don't
if
want to
you
show his face because that nigga ugly as shit.
hey
Ugly as
yo, if you
shit.
deal with a
Hey, you
nigga
tell
that
me
beat
stop,
on his
man. Come on,
moms,
bro. Come on, don't do that, yo.
nah, if you
Yo,
deal with
yo,
a
yo,
nigga
yo,
that
yo,
beat up
Brick,
on
he
his
came
mother,
at you too. Because he said you was lying about that shit. I forgot. I heard that shit too.
I don't know. The paperwork real. Tell him to
the
pull up.
paperwork real, my nigga.
Yo,
Let's read it.
and he told Brick to pull up. But
Yo,
like,
the paperwork real, my nigga.
he didn't want niggas to pull
The
up.
paperwork real,
We
Courtney.
The
not gonna,
paper.
bro.
We double
That
checked it.
that nigga could pull up over here whenever he want, right? Nobody is going to mute that nigga. He could talk, say whatever the fuck he want. We go over there, nigga. We
I'm
get
jumping to the goo to get green bean off. I don't
Yo,
even want a nigga to
if
say
he
I
come
mute him.
over here, I think he's just gonna deny the embarrassment. Put it
not.
like that.
He's
Hey
not.
Oh, man,
yo,
that's that WWE wrestling
Listen,
shit. That nigga ain't coming over here.
he's
hey
not.
yo,
I'm gonna tell you
I'ma
why.
tell.
He know who niggas is, bro. He know these are niggas are shooters, bro. These are shooters. Niggas ain't like dick suckers and all that shit. Niggas are shooters, bro. Over here, like we ain't. Come on, bro. Niggas is not about to back down from that nigga. He know that. We ain't even gonna
Y'all
mute you.
remember he got vexed when Wack told his ass, like, yo, you talking real greasy to the men on the stage, half your room will fuck you up.
That's a whole fact. Damn, Kareem, you remember everything. God damn, this nigga encyclopedia, some shit. Like damn, but
That's the
that.
real feds right here.
But listen, that nigga, he's the type of nigga.
CJ?
If you start smoking this nigga in a debate or some shit like that, or you start going at this nigga, he gonna goo himself and then kick his and then leave the room like, oh, they kicked me. Like he's a weird nigga, bruh. It make no sense. I don't even want the nigga to really pull up to keep it a buck.
Hey yo, I'ma tell you something. Hey Cordy, I'ma tell you something. It's two other niggas that I got that same paperwork that I was looking at, and I don't even know if they gave it to anybody else. But I gave Dino and I gave Dino the paperwork, and Ted gave me the paperwork. So at any time during this whole thing, without anything that I said, any one of them could have debunked it and said, "Oh nah, Brick, that ain't true, bro. That wasn't on there, bro. That shit straight on there, bro. If I pull up, I'm bringing the paperwork and I'm BTRing that shit. He
Man,
don't
this
want
nigga,
that.
he put his hands on his mother. That nigga burned out. I'm gonna beat that nigga ass if I ever see him.
He said them
Word
ain't
up,
real
yo.
charges.
That nigga beat on mommy, yo. You don't put hands on mommy, bro.
Yeah, he talking
Hell
about, oh,
no.
y'all seen my
Bro,
Word,
paperwork
bro,
and
word. His
bro,
everything.
man, his man put his hands on his
my
moms.
mom's kicked me out. Fucking put my shit out, threw a drink in my face, all type of shit. I ain't do nothing.
Yo, that nigga said that charge is that shit is fake. He never niggas is lying on him. He never
Facts.
put his hands
Yeah,
on his
I
mom.
heard him say that shit.
Nigga, that's what you was the little bid you keep talking about. That's what you was locked up for, you fucking bozo. That's what you was locked up for.
Man,
Hey
he
yo,
just
did he
trying to buy
And
a
you talk
pussy.
about jail stories off
hey
this
yo,
Allegedly.
little
did he
2 week
debunk the
bid.
yeah, did he debunk buying a pussy? Did he
Yeah.
debunk buying a pussy?
I don't
Huh?
He
think
bought.
nobody threw
Oh,
that
he
out there.
bought. He bought. Was
Mmm.
it? Was it pussy though?
Nah, when he was trying to buy the shims.
If
It
He
it's
was
was
a
trying to
pussy.
buy
luxury
the
It was
charge,
shims.
pussy.
This
it's
nigga,
definitely
Mm.
this
pussy.
nigga,
The
this nigga
Dusty.
clappy
Unless it
worthy.
was a tranny or something.
That's why.
The
Hey,
Dusty.
hey. I didn't say. I just said was it pussy. That's all I asked.
Man, fuck that nigga. The paperwork real. Pull up, nigga. We can read your shit to
Word.
the whole clubhouse, but we not looking for the club, nigga.
That's a
You
fact.
hit your mother. You
Yo,
hit
That's
your
a
mother,
fact.
nigga.
Crummies. We
What's
we gotta
good? Fuck that nigga.
we gotta get the Minecraft drink. That's the one he be active on, so he could pull up. He blocked us on
I
his old
don't
shit.
care, bro. He can pull up. He see the run. He
He's
listen
not
to the
going, bro.
replays.
He is not. He pulled up multiple times and did goofy shit and bounced. That's why I know he want us to come over there. You feel me? Nobody about to do that though.
Yo, but he wants to sit in the goo, cause like that Minecraft shit is not a real E-band. So like niggas just stop pulling up over there, cause you look
I'm
goofy.
not going up looking for the nigga.
But
Nah,
like
The
that's
nigga
nah.
not
wanna
that's
If
keep
not
you
going.
want
even
to
nigga
spin the
shit.
block,
Yo, he
Hold up. Let me land this one time. Since you wanna keep doing it back and forth, I'm calling your bluff for anything you ever said, my nigga. Pull up. We in the same city. We can meet up somewhere, bro. So I'm getting tired of your fucking mouth, you old
come
ass
on,
nigga.
Crummies. Come on, Crummies. You know that
Hey
I'll
nigga.
be
yo,
the
I pay to
That
referee.
see.
nigga.
I'll be the
I will
referee. I
pay to
ain't gonna
see.
let
Hey
Crummies
yo,
fuck him up.
That nigga
I swear to
probably
God, I
don't
pay
even.
to see that shit.
That nigga probably don't even got melanin no more. How you get melanin? You gotta be in the sun. Like keep that shit, don't you? Like that nigga, he always talking about melanin and all this white weird shit. Nigga, you gotta go in the sun to keep that melanin. Nigga, you gotta go outside, bro. That nigga's in the house.
Yo, the real
Nigga,
nigga the
we
real
definition of a
ghost face.
studio gangster.
my
And
nigga.
if he keep playing, he on his second straight with YouTube. All you need is 3, and then that page gone. So keep playing, my nigga.
Nah, we ain't even gonna do that. We ain't even gonna do that. We'll never go to that level. You got
Oh
cause
no,
on
I,
some
I
rush.
report. I ain't gonna lie. I report every live and dislike. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga.
Nah,
Yo,
fuck that nigga. Let
Crummies,
him have that. Let him have that.
that
I ain't
nigga
never
not
take no
about
food
to
out of
learn,
another
bro.
nigga mouth. I ain't never gonna take no food out of another black man mouth. You feel me? But you still a
Fuck him.
bitch. You
Shit, it
still a
don't take
bitch.
much from him, bro. He don't eat the
Hey
dollar
yo,
nigga, the dollar
hey
black
Nah,
yo,
he
man.
he don't he don't want to get paid by the white man. He don't need to be on YouTube. He need to
that's
be
a
doing
fact.
something else.
That's a fact. You don't want no money from the white
That's
man,
Right, he's
but
yeah,
his
saying
mother,
that
you
shit,
right.
that
but his
You right.
liberty
mother
ass
half
money.
I
white
ain't gonna
though.
lie. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up.
His mother half white though. You know what I'm saying? But he don't want to get paid by the white man. That's crazy.
That
Hey
nigga
yo,
said that nigga said we stupid because all we doing is help promote Black Dave and we not getting paid.
Help
Um
promote Black Dave, my nigga.
um
promote Black
I
Dave
I
for
don't
what
have a
though?
problem with it. I don't have a problem. If that was the case, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? Because oh, y'all niggas not getting paid from YouTube.
Nigga, we
All y'all
was
doing is
help promoting him for like what you mean?
Hey
I'm
yo, if
getting
niggas want to
paid
be
from
technical, that
FanDuel,
nigga
nigga.
owe us.
Fuck you talking
That
about?
nigga owe all of us, bro. That nigga owe all us, bro. Cause at the
This
end
nigga
of the
talking
day, we
about
made
niggas
that
for
stage,
hours.
bro.
Yo, Brick.
Word up.
Yo, Brick. Then the nigga had a nerve. LaDana said some shit like, what the bitch say? She said, I don't know
Oh,
why they
that
even
goofy
over
bitch
here.
jumped out there.
Yo, she said, I don't even know why they even over here. Da da da. Type shit. We not worried about them. He's like, right. I don't even know why they over here too. Because I don't even pay attention to them. And then
Nigga.
he said some weird shit like on like I forgot what he said, but like he was like on some Cabo plea type of shit in a weird way, but like missing niggas type shit.
Hey
And
yo,
but like still on his stand on his bully, if you know what I mean. You know how that nigga be talking.
I know what you're talking about, but yo, let me tell you something. The nigga comes over here, bro, sits in the goo and snatches the link so he could listen to us, bro. That's what the fuck he be doing, man. It ain't always the replays that he go back to, bro. Cause when a nigga, yo, sometimes a nigga pop in and then hop right out, bro. And that be him, bro.
Yo,
You know what
cause
I'm saying?
like it's something with the computer on some shit where niggas
Mm-hmm.
probably can once you pop in, it's automatically
Mm-hmm.
like
You could
stamp
you could
link.
share the link. You could share the
Yeah,
Yeah,
link
once
when
you
you in the
get the
room.
link on the computer, it won't show you in the room.
yeah, nigga don't
Mm-hmm.
gotta be in there that joint no more.
Yo, just be thankful that all y'all escaped Eban Island, yo, for real. Jim Jones with the Kool-Aid punch and shit, man. Fuck that nigga, yo. Let that man rock. We do what we do over here again.
That's
It's over
how
with.
escaped the island, nigga. I walked right the fuck off. It was literally a sidewalk. It wasn't even no bridge. It was a sidewalk. Shit was
Bro,
mad
I
that
jumped
nigga,
simple.
out the
that
window.
nigga
Shit
booted
was
me.
mad simple.
Nigga booted me before everyone on the stage
You
when I
know,
stood up
90%
on
of us
wax.
got kicked out. Some of y'all walked off, 90% of us got kicked out.
Ain't no
I was out of
90%. What are you
there.
talking about? Ain't no 90% got kicked out. Niggas bounced. What are you talking about?
I got kicked. I got
Nah,
kicked.
I was in there. We not going to debate who got kicked out or who walked away. But most people did get kicked out. Y'all can sit there and lie if you want to. I was there.
I got
I
kicked
didn't
out.
lie, nigga. I
Name
got kicked.
somebody. Name everybody that got kicked out, bro. A lot of these niggas
I
didn't get
I
kicked out.
I got kicked out because I told him to go punch him in his fucking face when I see him.
All right,
I
so
ain't
you
give a
ain't get
fuck.
kicked. You ain't get kicked out. You left, nigga.
That that nigga told me I worked for WAG 100 and I left.
I got
Crummies ain't
kicked out
even
because
get.
I
I ain't even
came
gonna
over
lie.
here.
I don't even feel like Crummies got kicked out. Crummies just
Nigga, I did,
Crummies, you
bro. The
stood your
nigga
ground, nigga.
blocked
You
me.
just stood your ground. That's it. You ain't get kicked
No,
out.
no, Eddie, no, Eddie. The reason why I wasn't pulling up, I couldn't see the room. I was blocked from all his
That
accounts.
was that day. That was that day. You didn't get kicked out till
No,
after.
nigga.
If you want to
Nigga,
say kicked
after
out,
that,
that was
when I
after,
hold up,
bro. You
hold up,
remember
hold
you
up,
was
hold up.
pulling. You pulled up for a minute.
Hold up,
He
hold
got
up,
mad
hold up,
because of the
hold
PTR shit, bro. You know what
hold
happened. You
up,
stood your
hold
ground.
up, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. After the little white PTR, the nigga ended up blocking me. Like, and that's what I was like. And then he called me while y'all was on the stage, and then I seen my
That's what
number
I'm
on
saying,
YouTube.
Crummies.
That was
Crummies.
the
You not
last
remember
thing.
that
That
day?
was the straw.
Crummies. Remember that day? I was in there. I gave you the beam. What did you do, my nigga?
Nigga, I dropped myself to the goo.
And then put your hand right back up on some petty shit. That's what I'm saying. You walked off. You already signed. You stood your ground, my nigga.
Nah, niggas ain't
That's
want.
called. You ain't get
Fuck
kicked.
that
You
nigga.
stood your ground, my nigga. You ain't want the
Fuck that
beam.
nigga. That
Come
nigga
on, my
kicked
nigga.
me.
You ain't get kicked. Don't even admit
Nah,
to
I
no
get what you're
no
saying
fuck
though.
shit.
I get what you're
Him
saying
don't
though.
even matter, yo.
You
When I
get what
see
I'm
that little
saying?
nigga, when I see that nigga, it's on sight. That's the funniest
If
thing.
if
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
niggas if y'all
it
niggas
don't
would have
matter.
bit the cheese, if y'all niggas would have bit the cheese and stood there and stayed around for that shit, then you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas left, bro. Niggas ain't sit here and beg to come back. Fuck you mean?
And in all actuality,
Yo,
that nigga
Shit,
kept hitting
it
niggas.
don't even matter for real. Fuck that
But
nigga.
yo, in all actuality,
right, it don't
he
matter.
was hitting niggas. He was hitting niggas in the back channel because he kept hitting me in the back channel, right? I wouldn't respond to the nigga. Then the nigga kept waving me down. Didn't respond to the nigga. Nigga, I ain't fucking with you no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to talk to you no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause he kept sending dumb shit like, yo, what's up? Like word, like one word, back channels. And I'm like, yo, and the last one he said, I said, bro, stop hitting me, man. I'm not fucking with you no more. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when he sent the word. And I'm like, word what? Like, come on, bro. Nobody ain't fucking with you, man. Like straight up and down, man. Like, nigga, you corny.
That's
Like,
that's right.
and
You
that's
and
just
Stu
it.
was the last two.
Fuck
And
all
then
that.
Crummies, last time he tried to do some fuck shit with you. Remember? That nigga was low key kissing your ass. When you was kept going to the when you stayed in the goo for that like a week. Come on, my nigga. You stood your ground, bro. You ain't get kicked. Trust me.
Nigga, I got kicked out
Nah,
the room and blocked when that one account wasn't in the room. That's the only way I got in, Eddie. And then the nigga told y'all he blocked me to say that he kicked me. So I mean,
Before I'm
it's
trying to
all the
ask, all right. So let
hey,
me ask you a
Exactly.
let
question,
me jump
Crummy.
in. Let
Let
me
me
jump
ask you a
in real
listen,
question,
quick.
bro,
Crummy. I'm
Can
listen,
gonna
I
ask
bro,
say?
you.
listen,
I'm gonna
bro,
ask you a question.
listen, bro, listen, bro. The only way I could get in that room is if that nigga would move one of his accounts. That's the only way, Addy. That's the only reason why I kept going. And then once I
So
seen the nigga, hold up. Once I seen the nigga put my number on YouTube, I was good off the nigga. Cause I'm like, all right, he on some police shit. I got kicked, my nigga. I mean, if a nigga got 6 accounts, bro, Everybody don't got 6 accounts. If you got me blocked on the
Fact.
main 2 accounts, I got kicked.
What I'm trying to say to you, though, Crummies, before all of that shit, you was coming to the room, my nigga, and you didn't have the PTR on. He got
My
tight.
nigga, he never had his. Let's go back to some of them old runs. Hear me out, Eddie. If you notice, the nigga would switch accounts, and that's how I would get in the run. I
Yeah, you was
wasn't
Say
the
less.
pulling
only
up.
guard
Say
with
I
less. I
Jay.
ain't
wasn't
gonna
pull.
argue with you
I
because
wasn't.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't pay that deep into
I
it,
wasn't
but
pulling
I
up to the
seen you
morning
came back.
shows because the nigga would only let me in during like the middle of the day. I guess when he going to sleep or some shit. That's why niggas would see me like middle of the day. I just be chilling in the goo. Other than that, and then when y'all come in the room, y'all niggas would just see me disappear. I'll get removed from the room. Like, come on, bro. I got kicked.
I say less. I ain't
Nah,
gonna.
All
I
I
get
gotta
what
say
you
is
saying.
fuck
Hold on,
blood.
let me. Now I
It
get
don't
what
really
you
matter though.
saying, but both of y'all kind of right though. But I get what free. I mean, I get what Eddie saying. My bad. I keep trying to say anyway. But we all know when we was in that room, if you crossed him, let's be real. If you crossed him, you was gonna get kicked. We all knew that, and some of us got fed up and just started saying reckless shit to him anyway. And we
Hold
knew
on,
we was
Joe.
gonna
What the
get
fuck
kicked.
is a cross?
We knew.
What's a
That's what I'm
cross,
Nah,
bro?
he
saying,
got in
Joe.
his emotions about people's opinions. I
That's what
got
I'm
kicked.
saying, Joe. You see how before you would probably just like stop debating it or just let it rock. You feel me? Then towards the end, I seen you. You was having 20, 30-minute debates with this nigga because you was. That's what I'm trying to say. You ain't get kicked because you stood your ground, bro. If you stood your ground, then you ain't get kicked. But
Nah,
if you,
you right,
I
Eddie.
you get what
You
I'm trying to say.
somewhat right. Yeah, you
You
somewhat right.
stood your ground, my nigga. So you didn't get kicked, bro. You knew because you getting kicked. Look to me, you getting kicked is like, oh, what did I do wrong? Like, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Like, I knew what I did, but at the end of the day, you kicked me. You kicked me on some bum shit. You ain't kicked me like. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't really a kick. Like, oh, like I'm begging to come back and all that shit, nigga. I already knew what time it was, nigga. That's like saying Steve-O got kicked, nigga. Steve-O stood his ground, nigga. He said, yeah. I understand what you're saying, but you still a bitch ass nigga.
That shit was hilarious.
And that's a fact.
Hilarious.
Was
That was a
super
drop of my
fucking
hat.
lit.
And he would not let up. That's not you getting kicked, my nigga. I don't call that getting kicked. I call that you stood your ground, nigga.
Nah, like I said, yeah, I get exactly what you was coming with it. Cause just like shit, Stu, when it shit, same thing. He knew what was going. He knew what was happening when he put that smiley face up.
That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Fuck
But
that
we
nigga
all
though.
going now, and that's what it is. It don't no matter however the case. Got kicked, then get kicked. You know what I mean? We all here now, so it is what it is.
This shit
Yo, why you,
organic.
yo, Kareem, why you can't control yourself? Why you gotta just jump on everybody back, bro?
What are you talking about, yo?
Oh
You
yeah.
should see
Fuck
me
all that.
Friday,
Fuck all
bro.
that. Fuck all that.
Friday.
Springfield, that nigga Kareem challenged you to a
I called you
freestyle
out. Yeah.
on on
I
Friday
called you out.
freestyle
What up?
battle. What up? What you doing? You taking it or not?
No, I ain't taking it.
You scared?
Yeah. Body bag. Get him out of here.
My nigga Kareem, I
Come
fuck
on,
with you.
Springfield. You gotta do it
You
for the
got niggas
queen,
shook.
good, bro.
You got niggas shook. That's what's up,
He
Kareem.
don't want no smoke. I'm
I
going
already
back to
know.
Cali.
Ain't nobody trying to hit them old ass Rakim balls. Listen, man.
Let's smoke this nigga if
Well,
that's
where
the
your
case.
balls at then? I'll smoke you right now.
Listen,
We ain't gotta wait.
listen.
So yo, we doing this shit going down Friday, my nigga.
How
We
much you
need
put
you on.
down?
Springfield
We
don't
need
rap, bro.
what?
Springfield don't rap. He not a rapper. Like, come on,
Nah,
bro.
nah, he do.
This
Bro,
man, an
Crummy,
honest man
you
that work,
wouldn't even
make
be.
an
You wouldn't even.
honest check, man.
You'd be surprised how many niggas in this goddamn room make music, dog. I ain't even
Ain't
gonna
that right,
lie.
Springfield? You an honest working man, bruh.
He said he
Yeah,
ain't
that's
no
it. Yeah,
rapper. He an
you're right.
unrapper. He
Nah,
unwrapped them bad them chips.
damn. Yo, Springfield, you my guy, bro. Don't go out
Look
like
at
that.
Jay.
Fight back.
Look at Jay. Look at
Fight
Jay.
back.
Throwing cheese. Look.
Listen, man. Listen.
Nah,
Fight back.
Springfield, no, that my dog, bro. He know
All right,
that
we
my
my
dog.
boy.
That's a
How,
dude, but you don't want no smoke, man. Come on,
how
find
much?
another contender.
Yeah, nah, that nigga gonna
How
say
much?
he gonna say PTR your bank
Here
account.
you
Man,
go.
I'm gonna
How
shut the
much?
fuck up.
How much? How much?
How much what?
How much? How much? How much he putting up?
Oh yeah. Oh, you
See,
trying to
see.
wager? You trying to wager?
Yeah, I'm not putting no money up in
Ooh.
no damn freestyle Friday, nigga.
Ooh.
Go with your balls or not. That's it.
Oh
Listen, how much,
shit.
bro?
You
Ooh.
don't want to? Nah, we ain't doing that, dog. You don't
Ooh.
want
Yeah,
to
you
do it? Just
can't
say
fuck
that.
with
Yeah.
Springfield. I can't fuck with
Ooh.
that. I be
Come on,
Listen,
embarrassed too.
I ain't gonna lie. He trying to put the bread up, Kareem. I mean, you
Kareem.
gotta respect that.
I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna lie. Kareem. All right, what up? $5. Fuck it, $5. That's a light.
Nah, we ain't putting up no money. Smackaho and General ain't putting nothing up, and they the main
I'm sure
event.
they would. I'm sure they would.
You the appetizer, son.
I'm sure they would. But I mean, we ain't got.
But
Yeah,
that's they bet. That was Springfield want
Look,
you and him to
I
put up.
I,
called him out. I'm not putting no
yeah.
money up. Either you want to do it or don't. Point blank, period.
I ain't gonna lie though, Kareem. If you know you gonna
nigga,
win,
is you slapping on the desk?
that's guaranteed money. That
Let's
is.
Yeah, I'm
rap.
at work. I'm at my place of business right now.
All
This
person.
nigga was
Business
just
or
slapping on the
employment.
desk. This nigga crazy.
Oh shit, my boy Stu Dollars in the building. What you doing up this time of night?
Ah man, I woke back up. Was good, fellas.
Hey,
Shit, man.
Stu,
We
hey,
over
Stu,
here.
look.
Everything
What it
good.
do? What it?
Rap. Let's
Hey,
rap.
hey,
That's
Stu,
right.
look. Check this out, right? I did the what's the name for tomorrow, the show
Parlay.
for tomorrow, and
Oh, so
instead of putting like morning show or whatever, I just put live radio. So you know what I'm saying, the niggas carry on to like the afternoon. That shit won't look all crazy, like you know what I'm saying. I just
mm,
ain't put morning, morning. I ain't put
that
morning in there.
makes
You
sense.
know what
That
I'm
makes
saying?
sense. That do make sense. Because
Cause
we be
niggas
it
be
be like
rocking. Yeah.
7 it be 7 in the evening. Niggas talking about morning show.
Yeah, and I don't know if you got the email or not. Niggas can't go past 11 hours now. Like after 11th hour, they turn the replays off. So after a certain time, niggas got you know what I'm saying. Niggas gotta switch the room up and make a evening show or the late night show. You know what I mean? Cause it's
I
gonna
like
look
that, bro.
like
The live radio joint.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fire. I ain't gonna hold you. But
Let
nah,
me say
Kareem
something.
Springfield, we gotta get back to this. Hold on. Wait, who's talking? Go ahead.
We not even doing it now. I don't do that. I'm a grown man. We all the procrastinating. It's done. I'm out of it. Y'all go in and do what y'all do. I'll sit and listen to other battles.
Here
Come
he go
on,
throwing a rock
man.
and then hiding his foot.
No,
Here
I ain't
we
got
Yo,
to
go.
listen. I
word
called the
done,
challenge out. We're not putting no
word
money up.
done.
Nothing of that. He don't want to do it. We don't got
And
to
then
do
you
it.
going
It's
back
all
out?
good.
Come on, bro.
Hey yo,
Kareem, that's crazy.
you can't hit the nigga with the dunny language and then back out, son. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Come
Word
on, bro.
done.
I ain't backing out nothing, yo.
Not yo, you backing out, bro. You make you
Sound kind
yo,
of sensitive, bro.
yeah,
Call it what you want, though. Call
You
it what you
making
want.
Trenton look soft. You making Trenton look soft, bro.
Are you
Like,
from
bruh,
Trenton? Oh,
you
come
making
on,
Nah,
Trenton
I
Kareem,
look
ain't.
bro.
soft,
Yo,
bro.
I'm not from Trenton, yo. So don't even do that, yo.
You making Trenton look soft, bro.
Ah, you making Jersey Shore look crazy, yo. You gotta stop, bro. Come on,
Asbury
Kareem.
Park. Asbury Park. Come on, man. That's
man,
what's up, bro.
that boy from Tom's River, bro.
Put the
I
keys
don't give
out
a
there
fuck
where
what
you
that
want
is.
to be, son.
Ooh. Cat, yo, cat mate, whatever,
Yo,
cat mate, whatever that shit is, man. Yeah, man. The end of New Jersey, man. Y'all making that area look bad. Wildwood, nigga. Making
But that
Wildwood look real
nah,
bad, nigga.
come on,
boy,
Springfield. Nah, come on, stop with that money talk. Like, niggas just trying to
listen,
battle
man,
you,
listen,
bruh.
man,
Like,
listen, listen,
nah,
listen,
nah, nah, nah.
listen.
Uh,
Tyson paid me to work. That's my wife. I don't do shit for free, though.
oh, so you
So
won't do nothing for the gang for free?
Nigga, you
shit,
soft,
Not for the
nigga.
gang?
Soft. You was a real
Listen,
North Side
Man,
Queens
he an
nigga, man. You
yeah.
honest working
soft,
man,
man.
bro.
Eat
That
the
man want to
orange,
put the
nigga. Eat
bread
the
up. I
orange,
want to put
nigga.
the bread up too. I got bread on Springfield.
All right. How about this? I got a $20 um bet. Whoever win get $20. Fuck it. 25. Fuck it.
I'm with it.
25. So you going Battle Cream for 25?
What's up, Corinne? Don't make South Jersey look bad, bro. Come on, what's up? What
They ain't
up?
gotta put no money up, Reem. I got it. I got your back. You got this shit anyway. That's easy work.
What's up? Put the
Now
walkie-talkie
niggas
down,
at
man.
work. Now niggas at
Come
work.
Crickets.
on, my
Put the
nigga.
walkie-talkie down, man. Talk to us, bro. What's up?
But this shit acapella Springfield, you gotta spit
Hell
acapella. It
yeah.
ain't no beats, nothing.
Straight off
Just
the
straight
flippy.
acapella bars, like you feel me?
Straight off the flippy.
One round,
Word,
60 seconds.
word
Wait a
out.
minute, I got a question. I got a question. What if they got like an instrument in the instrumental going in the background? Do that
Nah, we
count?
ain't doing that. We not doing
Yeah, they
that.
can't do
Nah,
that.
say
They
off
Doing
can't
the
do
that.
that.
tip.
Then.
Nah.
Say off the tip.
Bars.
No.
I bet the
Yo,
farm
cause
on my nigga Springfield, nigga.
hey yo, cause you know what I'm saying? Like on the smack joints, they don't be having no beats. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like they
facts.
just go in. I look at Springfield. This nigga is fat. He ain't all that. Look at him. I might just hit him with a smack. Nah, this nigga think I'm whack. Nah, nigga, I can rap. For real, for real. I'm on the mic. Yo, kill the seal. It peel the pill. Yo, watch my
Please,
shit
please,
go pop,
please,
pop, 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 and watch it peel. The
and
gunshot
please, and
hit you in the
please, and
face.
please.
Now you all in the mace. Nigga
Yeah,
can't take your place. What you wanna
tell
do?
him.
Yo, I dance around like Mace and P. Diddy. No, hold up, I'm rocking my city. Newark, New Jersey. What? Ooh, yeah, like them niggas be doing just like that, bro.
Don
Off the tip.
DeMarco.
Bam,
Hey,
bam,
hey,
bam, bam.
and
Yo,
FYI,
what gun? I got a question. And
FYI. Smack is a Northside Queens nigga. Shout out to my nigga Smack.
Oh yeah, he is from Queens. That's a fact.
hey, Brick, what gun you got? Go pat pat pat, bro.
Cap
My
gun.
little, my little deuce, nigga. Deuce do damage, nigga. Shit, that's the man. Shit, all else fails.
Yeah,
That's the
Deuce is
all
one of
else
the most
fails.
dangerous. Deuce is one of the
That
most
shit
dangerous guns.
travel, nigga.
Deuce,
You
deuce,
get hit
deuce,
in the,
Hell yeah.
you
Man,
get
don't
hit in the
never say that.
leg. That should have hit you
Don't
in your
never say that
motherfucking
shit
stomach.
again,
deuce.
bro.
You hit a
Can
nigga.
we not talk about a deuce dude?
Please.
What's
Talking
wrong
about
with the
some deuce the
deuce?
most powerful is done. You
No,
bring your
dangerous because the
Nah,
bullet
It's
that bullet will
dangerous.
travel
they don't
around.
go
Because the
straight.
bullet
They don't go
travels,
straight
man.
through you. They'll go up and hit an artery or some shit.
man, I hit your ass with
Yeah,
this
them
four.
shits
I hit
bounce
your ass with this
around
four.
Listen,
inside you.
You gonna
Shit,
get
that's
like
how
a
my brother got took out with that doo went through his kept traveling through that bitch.
mm-hmm.
You're
You don't
like
get them shells
frozen.
back. You don't get
You're
them
like
shells back.
you're
Go
like
ahead, Miss
fro
Lynn.
you're like frozen yogurt. Chill. You're like my
Mm,
Tylenol pill.
Mm.
mm,
You take
Bar.
care of all my enemies. Overkill.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Might drop.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
yo.
Ooh.
Yo,
Hey,
you gonna
yo,
take the
don't
25
nobody
or
want
not,
no
Reem?
problems with Miss Lynn, yo.
Cause it might be Miss Lynn versus Springfield. She already what did wait? It was Smack. Did you battle Kareem before Miss Lynn?
Just smack a hoe.
The Smack. Oh, I said less. Hey, Reem, you gonna take this 2-5 or what? Deuce pound. You taking it?
What
Yes,
time
no.
what time smack a hoe in general shit gonna be
That
going on Friday?
unfortunately, it gotta be the first joint because Smackaho gotta work. I wanted that to be the last one, but Smackaho got
I shit. I won't be here that morning then. Fuck that.
no. It's not morning.
It's
nine
at
We doing
night.
that
It's
night.
at night.
nine
It's at night.
thirty, nine
9
thirty,
nine
nine
thirty.
thirty.
I say less. That's a
Yep.
good time. 9:30.
Uh,
So
Cause I don't want to hear that shit.
All right, that's
Yo,
all you said.
that nigga General gonna hit him with the X Clan flow.
yeah, nah, stop. Nah,
Yo,
General Nice.
yo,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. General Nice, bro.
I
I ain't
had that nigga.
See,
I had
see,
that nigga
but I'm gonna
stuttering
kill
like a
him.
motherfucker earlier. That nigga didn't know
I'm
what to
gonna
say.
kill him with style. I'm gonna kill him with style. I can't
Don't wear
fucking
them blue
compete.
buttons. Don't wear them blue
I can't
buttons.
compete. I
And
can't compete with his
don't wear that
vocabulary.
Timberland outfit, yo. Do not wear that Timberland outfit to the battle, bro.
Oh,
He
real
gonna
shit.
kill you with that.
I ain't fucking with y'all niggas. Y'all talk stupid.
We're gonna have come out with a ninja mask on, a ninja suit.
That nigga gonna rock with the swords. He gonna have a double sword selection.
Did he say the magic?
The Ninja Gaiden joint.
The Shinobi.
Shinobi is wild, bro.
That
Nah,
was
that's
that shit though, bro.
what you say, Jay?
That was that shit though.
Shinobi? Hell yeah. And Ninja Gaiden. Y'all niggas on y'all sleep, but that's another story. Friday gonna be lit though. We got Friday night popping, going straight into Saturday night. That shit lit. Okay. Then we got Sunday morning. We gotta find out something to do. Oh no, we got the games all Sunday. So yeah. Yo, Kareem X.
Yeah, but that nigga,
Niggas
general
get quiet when
vocabulary.
that money on the line.
Yeah, Kareem. Like if General UT was in here speaking some shit, you'd have been ad libbing by now. What up?
He's been, yo, done. Yo. No, let's not do that, General. Let's not do that, General.
I
If we
do
gonna
that
rock, let's
social
rock.
construct. The social construct. Nah, so what? So you gonna do the freestyle for 25? 25 when it takes off? Springfield?
Man, listen, man.
You said for
Listen,
paper. It's paper. That's something.
listen, bro. I'm off for fun. Don't worry about it. We can do it.
What you gonna do
I'm
it for?
betting the farm on my nigga Springfield.
Oh, you got niggas sick? Come on, don't let these niggas down, bro. They got faith in you.
Bro, I said it's whatever. It's all in fun.
Got music, got tracks, acapella, got rap.
Bro, I heard you the first 7 times, bro.
I say less. No, I'm just saying because I know you throw cheese and shit. They come and you act like you don't.
Nah, don't get scared now,
Nah, nah, nah.
Springfield.
Man,
That's his
somebody
Niggas
take
round.
that
got
work.
Hey,
niggas got
hey,
that
hey,
money
that's
on you,
his round.
Springfield. Don't get scared now.
That's his round. I'm
Springfield
fi-
got mad.
I'm doing both. I'm doing both.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the music shit after. But I'm just saying we're gonna do the freestyle. We trying to get some freestyle shit, whether it be written freestyles or just a freestyle. It don't matter. Something original, not the shit that you already recorded from 1996 and shit. We don't hear that.
Yeah, we
The
don't want to hear that whack
1996
shit.
shit.
I get a turnaround with somebody. Pause.
Oh yeah, Joe, don't you got a couple bars? In the other
I
room, you
probably
spit a
got two
couple
good ones from
bars.
somebody.
Yeah.
I haven't written a rap in God knows how long.
All right, now's the perfect time, my nigga. Friday. You
Now they
got
used to, now they, in the studio they used to call me Jay Z Jr. Don't worry about it.
that's off the top then. Pause. All right, say less.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just can't just slide like that. What you just say, man?
It sound like chopped and
Y'all
screwed.
can't be serious. Y'all saying cheddar bob my way?
Oh, now you won't. All right, say less.
No, I'm at work too, so
Not cheddar
gotta
bar.
do some moving
All
around.
right, so
stop the rain. You can't stop the rain now.
Nah, just stick to rapping. Don't do
Yeah.
no singing, bro.
Don't stop the rain. Maybe it'll drown that crap out.
Ooh.
It sound like somebody else
Sheesh.
entering my. Sound like somebody else entering my way. I might gotta really dust off the, you know, dust it off a little bit. I mean,
Ooh, Springfield.
I might gotta dust it off, go chill on the block for a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying? And,
Gonna have to, bro. And goddamn get some collective thoughts together.
So what you want to do, Miss Lynn? You
What
trying
you
to jump
gotta
in
get
this shit too?
inspired again?
You trying to jump in this shit too, Miss Lynn?
Wait,
Or
wait a
I
minute,
can
No,
find you a
Springfield. You
op.
mean you going to
I'm
practice?
retired. I'm retired.
All
Spring,
right, Celeste.
Springfield don't want this work. He's standing in the background. Look at him. He twerks.
That
I'm,
was off the
I'm,
top too. See,
Don DeMarco.
I'm,
look what you gotta deal
Practice?
with.
Practice?
I might go hang on the block a little bit today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
Kill.
trying
That
to get the
sound like
lingo back
practice,
right and
man.
all that shit. I respect it. Go ahead.
Put some bounce. Put some bounce on his mic. All that static clean. He better be glad love don't cost a thing, 'cause he sure couldn't buy his way into the ring.
Damn.
Okay.
When
Some
it
Well,
start
good
to
morning.
pour.
We want to say grand rising to everybody. It's past 12 o'clock. Grand rising to the room.
Man, I'm sitting in traffic, bro. As usual.
sitting in traffic, causing havoc, always talking, never have a paddock.
When it starts
Ooh,
to
The Paddock
pour.
Philippe
you
is pretty
Wait a
nice.
you
minute.
definitely
Wait a minute.
yeah, you never had a panic. I ain't gonna lie, Springfield. She on your heels. She on your heels.
That was nice. That was nice.
Yo, Miss Lynn over here going to Springfield. He ain't even talking. Damn, that's how they. Nah, it's fucking.
Always eating, chewing on something. If if Stu's dad was here, he'd call him a smart dummy.
Damn, you trying to call my boy fat,
Damn.
man?
Don DeMarco.
Man, you trying to
Goddamn
call my boy
smart dummy.
Springfield fat?
Damn, Steve, she put pops into this?
Hey, pops from heaven. Man. Smart dummies.
Yeah, Springfield. Come on,
Good
bro.
though,
Niggas
everybody.
got money on you, bro.
Man, I'm away listening to this Shaq right now. I ain't even talk.
Oh, he gonna be a mumble rapper because that was mumbling.
Ooh, she on your heels.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Shot
lie.
was nice.
Battle of the night. So y'all niggas just so y'all niggas can go hard, pause. Battle of the night getting $50. Whoever the battler is that do the best. We gonna vote on that shit.
Catch up. What's up?
Then he gonna come out sound like Biggie for real.
Yo, when Homeboy was making fun of me today, that shit was hilarious, though. I ain't gonna hold
What'd he say to you?
you. Nigga said, you fat, overweight, can't breathe, motherfucker. And he was like, oh, oh. I was in this fucking truck crying.
Who that
Well,
was?
dang, he pulled the Rick Ross on you.
Who
That,
fucking with you, Springfield?
who else? Was that shit was hilarious, nigga. I like fat jokes. I don't give a fuck.
Who, Britt?
No, man. Short dude.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
You mean sticky notes?
What y'all went over there to the room?
Bro, we was talking about that all day, bro. You know we went over to the room.
You better watch out,
Squad,
and they gonna pop up behind you while you driving.
squad deep, nigga.
Hell yeah, Joe.
Y'all see y'all girl.
Shit.
Y'all
Or he
see
gonna
y'all.
get you while you in the shower, Springfield.
Oh,
That's
Nah,
even worse, Crump.
I passed.
Y'all see y'all girl Lizzo. She became the first and only person to play a 200-year-old crystal flute from James Madison.
Wow.
You seen the outfit she had on when she did it? Oh, alright.
I love
Yeah,
Lizzo. I love that woman right there, bro.
she got the gut out and shit. What the fuck?
You said a 200-year-old flute?
Yeah, crystal fruit. Flute. I said fruit. Flute from James Madison.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, so they saying she the first lift they ever used it?
In 200 years. Them some powerful lips.
I'm gonna leave that cheese alone, but yeah,
I,
that's what's.
I damn sure eat Lizzo coochie.
Go to sleep.
but how you know she let you?
Cause I'm handsome.
Okay.
Go, let me out.
And coochie down to the sock.
I want to say something so bad.
Say it.
I wanted to ask, do y'all fuck with that Lil Yachty song, Poland?
This
Lil
nigga just came
Yachty.
and asked him about
Come
Lil
on.
Yachty.
Come on. Come
My
on,
He
man.
bad,
thought
I'm
he
sorry.
thought he thought cheese.
Where you thought
Nah,
you was in that top boy room or something?
Go, let me out.
I haven't heard that one.
Man,
Next stop.
who the hell listened to Young Yachty, bro? Come on, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
not
Stu,
I.
next stop. Let me get off right here.
Let me off.
Hey, y'all done got bars now.
yeah, he do got a couple of hot songs. I ain't gonna hold him.
That bitch fire.
Man,
Yeah,
throw
that
that
nigga
nigga
got some
away. That
bars
nigga
now, bro.
garbage.
I can't take that away from him. That nigga
In
What?
just
this corner
clean.
right here,
What?
man.
That nigga garbage, bro. Stop it.
Hot
Garbage. Trash.
garbage. Hot
No,
garbage.
no, I can't get on that,
We throwing little Yachty away.
Throw that nigga away. And he
man.
fucking green teeth or whatever the fuck he got.
Nah, them fingernails, bro.
Well, shit, we gonna throw him away.
Yeah,
Then you got
he came
if
out
we
with his
gonna
own nail polish, too.
Yep.
if we gonna throw him away, then you gotta throw away City Girls, Cardi B, because he wrote a lot of songs for both of them.
Well, he can keep writing.
He keep writing. But I don't want to see that nigga no more.
That nigga came out with fingernail polish.
This nigga got his own pizza in Walmart, bro.
They
Come on,
got
man.
to.
I
But you
mean, I
put
mean,
that
like,
dress on though, Crumb.
Yup. He definitely put the dress on, too, Stu.
all right,
Ooh.
cause let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If your nail polish is selling, like you wouldn't sell it?
I
Put that
sell that
shit
shit,
on.
but I ain't
Cheese
finna
Cheese
I ain't
right
everywhere.
finna
there. That's the
advertise
cheese.
that shit on
Cheese
me.
everywhere.
That's the
Golly,
cheese.
Springfield.
You said if his
Cheese.
nail polish. The nigga wouldn't have nail polish. That's the whole thing.
All right,
He
if
could
they
be
Nah,
offer
had
you
I
option
a, if
I
they
though.
sell
if,
that shit, but I ain't finna wear it.
exactly my
That
point,
nigga
Jay.
get his nails painted Springfield and
But
feet painted.
I asked you, okay, I asked you a question. You never said nothing. If they
My nigga,
off,
I don't sell nail polish though.
but if they offer
What
you a
real
bag
man
to sell
do?
nail polish, if they offer you a bag to sell nail polish, you wouldn't do it.
Nah, that ain't even my style.
Shit. So
Mental,
I
that's
ain't.
that mental sexual bullshit.
Oh, here
What
we
is
go.
it? What is it, Kareem? Say what it is. What is it? Social what?
Social
So,
engineering.
social construct.
Yeah, there we go. Ronson know what it is.
Social construct.
Listen, bro. I'm about to bag. I ain't gotta wear this shit. I'm just gonna sell this shit. What the?
But you putting your name on it, right? You gonna be a spokesperson for it, right?
The fucking Korean niggas sell hair, but they don't wear this shit, don't they?
Ah, you tough, bro. You just
Nah,
trying to
they
get
own the
money.
shop.
You
They just
tough.
own the shop,
This
bro.
nigga
That's it.
crazy.
I'm not. I
Springfield
don't rock
crazy.
with that, yo. Any nigga selling nail polish is trying to suspect my them.
Do they
I
do
ain't
the
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Kareem. Niggas do be having the bundles, so I mean, and I know some niggas that got a wife and kids, but the nigga that's his hustle. He just sell hair.
Them niggas was selling you Beijing. Jean.
Hey, Springfield. Now I think about it, if it's a high demand for it, possibly.
that's all I'm asking, my nigga. I'm not saying you gotta put it on. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, you gotta do. Fuck it, I'm selling this shit. Put my name on the bottom.
Y'all niggas will do anything for money.
For the love of money.
No, no, no.
Man, give a nigga a couple dollars, he'll show you what he'll do for some money.
Hey, but Eddie, if you
Man, this
find
is
a plug
random, but
on the
go ahead. Go
bundles,
ahead. Go
if
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
find a plug on the bundles that the women like, I mean, that's not doing anything for money. You found the plug and you just running it up.
Yes, Lord.
I'm gonna get the bundles and give them to my girl to have her sell them.
I mean,
What if what
This
if
yeah,
nigga.
That's
you
what I
want to
what if
do.
your
go
hold
that
hold
way,
hold
but you
hold
want
hold
to be
hold
technical.
hold hold what if your salesman skills way better than your girl? You getting them motherfuckers off every time you get a
She's
box
more
out.
He gonna
marketable.
tell her. He gonna tell her how to do
She's more marketable. She's a woman.
What if the girls only want cop to have from you? They don't want cop from your girl.
Hey, then
She
that's
might fuck your phone up. She might fuck
if
your phone up.
if that's what it come to, then yeah, I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. But I ain't doing no nail polish, my nigga.
Come on, Jay. You know
Oh
how it be
no,
when
no.
that phone fucked up, Jay. Come on, Jay. Come on. Niggas
Hey,
I
know.
do.
but
what happened.
before
I,
black niggas
I'm
started
not.
wearing nail polish, it was white niggas wearing nail polish. The rock and roll niggas.
Listen. I'm not against no hustle at all. But nail polish, bruh. Come on, dog.
Bro, you ain't wearing this
So that's
shit,
what
you
I'm
just
saying.
selling this
You ain't wearing it, bro.
shit, bro.
You just the
So you
owner of
wouldn't
this shit, my
A
dog.
nail, a nail,
You ain't.
a male promoting nail polish is basically promoting homosexuality, my boy. Let's just be
Right.
real.
Whoa,
oh
that's crazy. Hey,
Nah,
that's
but if you
crazy.
marketing
No,
Nah,
it
he
to
no,
ain't say that.
the
women, bro,
Can't
business,
you
No,
say
man.
it's
that, Eddie?
got shit. If you actually, it's not actually
He throwing cheese,
homosexuality.
bro.
It's
Don't
got.
bite that, bro. He throwing cheese. Come on, Eddie. Stop it.
that's not cheese. That's facts.
No, it's got shit.
I'm not gonna promote smoking
that's
cigarettes
an
if I don't smoke
opinion. That's an
cigarettes, bro.
opinion,
That's just
bro.
me though. I feel like at the end of the day, if I'm promoting nail polish, that means I'm telling men it's okay to use nail polish as well. Like I'm not promoting no shit for a girl. I'm straight.
Why
I'm
not?
good.
That's where you get money from, though. You get money from the girls, bro. You
That's what
trip.
I just told you. What I just told you. I'm gonna have my girl do it.
How many niggas up in
Oh,
here
I
done
say
I'm
it's
sold
with
drugs?
money.
you, Eddie.
I
It's
will
money.
get the
I ain't
How
talking
money.
many
about no
y'all done
I'm
girl
gonna
sold
have
drugs.
drugs?
my girl
Listen,
do
but
it. I'm
listen,
gonna still
Eddie,
get the money.
Eddie. What if the females that's copping the bundles or the nail polish? All right, you started off, then they start copping from your girl. Then they like, I don't really like how she do business. I don't really, you know how that shit be, man. She might fuck your phone up, bro.
She ain't gonna fuck my phone
But
Like,
up
he
because
said no. He said no to
alright,
the nail
you know.
polish. He said
she ain't
do
gonna
the
fuck my
hair.
phone. Listen, that's my girl. She gonna follow my lead. You heard? So it's that simple.
I mean, if I like the cop from certain people, bro. Like the same
Yeah,
person,
that's a
they
fact.
start doing that. Oh, my people's got you shit. Nah, your people's might fuck
Right.
up what we got going on.
Nah, I'm gonna hit him with my people's got you. And if anything, if you don't like something, just hit me. That's it. It's that simple. But
Y'all
at the end
niggas,
of the day,
y'all niggas is way too gangster for me, bro.
I'm not gangster. It's just at the end of the day, I just feel like there's certain things that's not for me, for men. Certain things
Right.
is not
Niggas
for
will do
men.
anything for the bag.
It's not for men. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really. I like my girl can put the wig on that she's selling. She can put the hair on that she's selling. I can't market
Bro,
it
bro, but
that like that.
Hey,
niggas literally sell
I
hair though,
respect
bro.
your opinion,
I
bro.
respect it, but I'm just saying niggas be really out here selling hair.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
Hey,
fucks with it.
listen, no,
And
not
so
to
you
them. You
saying
just
niggas
won't see me
promoting
doing it. You won't see Eddie
you
Bullwinkle doing it.
Fact. I
you
got
saying
you, bro.
if a man sell any women products, he promoting what you say?
Homosexuality.
Say less. I'm gonna mute up.
But it's but it
Hold
but
on,
it's crazy you'll sell the hair but not the polish. So what's the difference? If a man
I'm
ain't
not
supposed to
gonna sell
sell
neither.
hair,
I'm not gonna sell neither. I said that already. I'm not gonna sell neither.
no, you said
I'm
you
the
would
plug. They gonna
possibly
know
do
they
the
this
hair.
nigga be getting the bundles, right? But his shorty be off in them joints. That's it. It's that simple. This nigga know he got the
Got
plug.
you.
That's it. That's
Got
it.
you. I
I'm
got
never
you.
going, bro. I'm gonna feel weird as hell going around to the salons like debating bros over weave and shit like that, bro. I'm not. I ain't got the fight for
We
that.
ain't say do all that. We just said you're the owner, bro. We ain't say you had to be like
Oh,
in the
listen, the
field
LLC is in my
advertising.
name. The LLC is in my name. My girl is a double minority. You feel me? She's marketing double
That's what
minority.
we
What you talking about? I
saying.
learned from Chico Vic, but
You
I'm not
went
nothing
too
though.
technical, bro. We
Nah, I'm
just
just saying.
saying
All right,
your LLC, you the owner,
I
like you
will
just
own
said.
a beauty supply. I will own a barbershop. I don't give a damn. I take the money, but I'm not selling nobody
So
no weave.
you'll let your business decline
It won't.
because
It won't.
hear me out
It
because the
won't.
customers complaining
Hypothetical.
about your adjustment
Hypothetical. It won't.
and you not going to get back in and what's the name fix the business so it won't decline.
It won't decline. She's gonna follow
See
my
less.
lead, bro. If it fell through, it's
I'm just
because
letting you. I'm
I
letting you
was a
know how
bad
people
leader.
rock
I
though,
was a
Ellie.
terrible
I mean,
leader. I didn't
Eddie.
lead a.
That's just like you going to your plug, and then he's like, "Yeah, my little cousin got you." Like what?
If your little cousin got the work and it's right and the numbers right, we ain't got no debate. I'm keeping it pushing. I'm gonna take the work and we going. We gonna come back. That's it. She gonna have the same numbers I got, and that's it. She gonna know what. Come on, man. Listen. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Eddie.
I just feel like we
that was a
can't. We just
crazy
can't.
statement,
We
though.
it's just
That was
certain
a crazy
things.
statement, bro.
Nah, bro. I
I
just
ain't
feel
gonna
like it's
lie, that
certain
was
things
crazy.
that gotta stay where it's at. You feel me? That's all I. I'm saying. Like you gotta leave some shit for the women. We can't do everything. We
But I'm
can't.
saying if you the guy that's getting the bundles to the ladies, like, and you got a whole family and all of that, like, that's just your hustle, bro. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with that. How is that even
I
promoting
don't
what you
see nothing
say,
wrong with it either. I
homosexuality?
said
Like,
Eddie
come on.
Bullwinkle. Only thing I would ever speak for is Eddie Bullwinkle. That's how I feel, and there ain't nothing wrong with feeling that way.
Nah, I feel
I
you,
fucks with
Chad.
you.
I
I
feel
feel
you. I fuck with it. I
it.
fuck with it. I'm just trying to get a convo going, get a little debate going. I fuck with it, though. But I'm sad niggas be out here really eating off the bundles, Eddie.
You think I don't know that? Nigga, I watch battle rap. Geechee Gotti sell bundles, nigga.
Hey,
Geechee Gotti sell bundles, nigga. I know that.
then you get
I
kicked
know
out
that.
the other room for this crummies. to keep trying to make your other point.
No, you
This
did not.
nigga crazy.
I
Damn,
No,
Jay,
just
you crazy
cry.
as hell.
God.
Hey,
Boy,
Kramer just
you
Kramer
pressure. I
know I'm
ain't gonna
fucking
lie,
with him.
Jay. Golly. You
But
worse
he
than a
tried to
blunt of
reuse a
ruts early in
debate.
the morning.
He tried to reuse a debate. Oh man, that nigga crazy. What you
Nah, the
trying to, what
crazy,
you trying to turn me? What you got? YouTube?
the craziest shit I done heard from Crumbs. This nigga had niggas about to cop shacks.
Who? You said the police had Shaq?
Listen, bro, you talking to a nigga that raised
Nah,
$500 for St. Jude in class for extra credit in the hour. I got the gift of talking, bro.
this nigga
Get
try
the
to get niggas
gas.
to buy some shacks, bro. He try to get niggas to buy shacks.
Nigga, that
Ain't
nigga
nothing
I
wrong with
walked
mean,
Shaq.
into the. That
it
nigga
was a
walked
valid
into the room
argument.
throwing cheese. That nigga said, "Oh,
It
y'all
was a
niggas like
valid
many men.
argument.
Y'all niggas like many men, huh?" You think?
Oh
Listen,
shit!
bro. I'm on point. I listen. I'm
Come
on
on,
point.
bro. I know you
Nigga
sensitive
walked in the
about 50.
room
Come
with
on,
cheese,
bro. You said
a
that's
big
a
ass
spin
bag of
rapping.
cheese. That shit was mad heavy.
But
I
I'm
mean, like,
saying the way niggas said it, that Mini Men song be rocking. Like, whoa. I walked in on that. Like, niggas like Mini Man?
Ted, shit. Like, I bought a pair of Shacks before.
I never
No,
bought a
I
but
ain't
pair
look,
of
gonna
no, no,
lie.
shacks.
no.
I
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
Ain't
lie,
nothing
hold
wrong
on,
with
Springfield.
hold
Shaq.
You
up, Ted.
goofy as hell.
Hold up,
I ain't gonna
Ted.
lie.
Hold
You
up,
goofy as
Ted.
hell. Don't admit that again.
The whole argument was basically since we on this black what's the name shit, I was like, since niggas buying all these Nikes, it's only right that niggas at least buy one pair of some black owned shoes. And I was like,
It's not
shit, a
black
good
owned
person.
though. It's not black owned.
So who owns Shacks?
Nigga, there's a white
All right,
nigga in
Addy.
the back. It's a white nigga in the background, and Shaq is the face of it. I promise you. Shaq owns absolutely nothing. Nothing of that
The whole
of
point
that
was,
nature. I'm
Eddie.
not gonna lie. He might own some
Hold up,
business,
Eddie. The whole point was you can still buy the Nikes and it still won't be a loss for you to support like a Shaq, a
but
Starbury,
I'm
them
not
type of niggas.
supporting a black. I'm not supporting a black man, bro. I'm supporting a business that has a face of a black man. That's a whole
You just
different
said
thing.
you not gonna support a black man. All right, I'm mute up.
No, I didn't say I
He
wouldn't. I said
said
I'm not
him.
going. When I buy Shacks, I'm not gonna be supporting a black man by buying
Eddie,
Shacks.
you boy, that blunt the night you had, I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker got you started crazy,
White
boy.
Henny. But I'm talking facts. Shaq don't own Shacks. That's a white man that owns the shit, and he's the face of
Look,
the
All right,
goddamn company. That's
look,
it.
where black shoe do that? Let's find
I
like
bought
three of them
Fubu.
guys.
Kai.
I bought Fubu. I had Carcanon,
No,
nigga, when I
no,
was
It's a
growing up.
white dude that's on
no,
that
Eddie,
FUBU. Come
Eddie,
on, let's
Fubu was black owned.
hold. It's some
Was
Kai.
white people involved.
was
It's
black
some white
owned. I'm
people
not.
involved, Eddie.
No, Kai.
Fubu was black owned. When it first
Uh-uh.
came out, Fubu was black owned. The same reason why it's under the ground right now. Carl Kanai was black owned. I had the jean suits, nigga. They were black owned. He was black owned, my nigga. That was a black owned business. That's why it's under the ground right now. It's done.
Hold on.
Kai
Ed.
Reeves. Kai Reeves is a black owned business.
Hold on. It says Shaq brand is owned by Shaq and somebody else.
No, I'm looking at it right
Exactly.
now.
100%.
Shaq.
It's not his. It's not
So
Uh,
his.
so
He's
it's
partial
Authentic
owner.
Brands Group.
Partial owner. That's like everything else. You think Rick Ross doesn't own Wingstops?
hold on,
So me going to
hold
Wingstop doesn't
on.
support black businesses, my
Wait,
nigga.
damn, you acting like Kareem
He
right now.
owns
Chill out.
certain ones.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
why
telling you
my
what it
name get
is.
brought up and I ain't say nothing, dog?
Nah, I'm
You,
just telling you what it is. If at the end of the day,
you
let's be
cutting me
real.
off, bro. You cutting me off. Chill out. You acting like
I
old boy.
no, I'm not cutting
Chill.
you off. I know what I'm because you just brought up a Google.
Yes,
You
you
just brought up a
are.
Google fact
Yeah.
to a debate, bro. That shit's corny.
So so
I know who owns that shit, nigga. I didn't say it
Eddie
because
on that juice
who owns
tonight.
it? Who owns it? Who
a
owns it,
white
Eddie?
boy. What you talking about?
You said the white henny? You on
A
the
So
white
white
henny?
nigga owns it, and Shaq is the face of it. Just like Carnival Cruise.
You
Look
on
Shaq
the
at all
is
right.
regular
Look at
henny or the
Carnival
white henny?
Cruises. Look at Carnival Cruises, bro. You go in the room at Carnival
bro.
Cruise.
He owns
Eddie ain't
50.
Uh,
trying to pay me no mind.
He
He
owns He on 50. He on
You
50%
can't.
of the
You
Shaq
can't. You
brand. What
can't
are you
own
talking
50%.
about? What you
You
What are you
can't.
talking? Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
know
All
that.
right. Yeah. Oh yeah. You on the juice
You
tonight. You
can't
on the
own
juice
50%. I'm telling you.
tonight. Why not?
You can't.
Why not?
59, 5149.
That's
I thought
too
it's on
many
51,
people.
49.
He's
5149,
a
baby.
partial
It'll never
owner.
be just two people, so it got to be split some more than that.
5149. Cut it out.
Yeah, he's a partial owner of the Shacks.
Okay. So let's say he's partial on, right? Let's say he's partial.
Not black owned.
Nah. All right. So how much? All right. So how much of Jordan do you think Jordan
This
own?
nigga Eddie tough tonight.
Did I tell you that I bought Jordans because it was black owned, nigga? I didn't
You
buy
hear
no
this nigga Jay?
Jordans is Nikes. What are you talking about?
Nigga
I'm not
here.
dumb. I'm not
So
oblivious.
if you can support Nike, like why can't you support at least? Let's say
Them
Shaq owns
shits is
25%.
ugly, nigga. They're ugly.
Uh,
They're ugly. Them shits
it be
look.
the
Them shits is
it be the
That's the
trash.
same.
real fact.
And then they
It
try
be
to,
the,
and then they
it be
do, they put a nigga on the shoe, they put a fat nigga dunking or
Come
some
on,
weird shit.
hold up,
What's
Eddie.
he
He made
doing? What's he
affordable
doing?
shoes.
A hook
He
shot on
made
the shoe?
affordable shoes though. He made affordable shoes.
And
The
all right,
same
and
shoes.
someone who needs an
Hold up,
affordable
Eddie.
shoe can buy them, and I have
Eddie,
nothing to say
walk with
about
me,
them.
walk with
I
me,
don't make
walk
fun of
with me,
people what
Eddie.
they buy. I
Eddie,
don't look. I don't make
Eddie,
fun of what people
Eddie.
buy. Go ahead.
Walk with me, walk with me. The same shoes that Nike getting,
It ain't
jo-
playing.
that Nike getting, Jordan getting, and Shaq getting, it come from the same spot, bruh.
Simple. I
So if
understand.
hold up. If a nigga making his affordable for all people, Jordan doing all of that, why not still support the nigga that's actually trying to help everybody out? Now you just, I don't know, you sounding crazy, Eddie.
Who's trying to help everybody out,
Shaq with the affordable shoes.
nigga? There's a market for everybody. I don't make fun of people that can't afford Jordans. You'll never hear me say that. So at the end of the day, it don't matter if you can afford the Jordans or not. If you can afford Shaqs and that's what you go for, I'm not gonna sit here and make fun of you. I don't give a damn. If I like a pair of Jordans, I'm gonna buy them, and that's that. It, at the end of the day, if it was black owned, if it's crummy shit. I support. I spend the bread. I don't give a damn.
Just know my shit ain't gonna look like no Shaqs.
But
Guarantee
that's see,
that.
all right. See,
No, sir. Can I say this real quick? Kai
Damn, man, you
Rivas,
ain't had to say it like that.
Kai Rivas owns his own sneaker.
Who?
Kai Rivas.
Who
Who
is
is
that?
that?
Go look him up on Instagram. He owns his own shoe.
Is that the
He,
nigga? Is
he
that
got
the
his
nigga
own
you?
shoe.
Is that the
Yes,
nigga that
Eddie.
you had with the little fake bake joints?
No,
Nah,
the
nah, with
lightning
the
that go
lightning
around it.
bolt.
Yes.
That's the fake bake joints. What are you talking
That's
about?
not fake bait. What you talking
Post,
about?
wait, Ronson, do you have a beam? I'm giving you a beam. Where you at? I want you to post it on here. I'm giving you a beam. Post it on top.
All right,
Yo,
I got you.
anytime that you use that kind of style, that's not your patent. So you don't own that patent.
Look, no, watch what he gonna put. He gonna put a
Hey,
fake
ain't
ass
Michael
bake.
Berry black?
Michael Mary. I don't know who he is, but I don't buy
Hey,
that
nah,
type
that
of shit.
nigga is white. That nigga
He
is
And I
white?
white.
I
I thought he
never
was
met a
black.
nigga named Michael Mary in my life. Swear to
Oh
God.
no.
And if he was black, listen, the jeans cost like 900. I'm straight. Fuck you
Fact.
talking about? He's
Nah,
not
nigga,
for
the
us.
T-shirt called goddamn 1200.
That's what I'm
God
trying to.
damn.
All right, you get what I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
keep
go
that
with
shit.
this shit. That's not for us, bro. I'm telling
No,
you.
no, no.
Nah,
I'm not throwing
I'm just
cheese.
trying to,
I'm
I'm just
not
trying
throwing
to throw some
cheese.
cheese out there, bro.
Listen, if I listen, I'll tell you right now. If you knew me in real life, anybody that know me knows I was never a super duper poor kid growing up. I had things, you feel me? And I also never made
Same
fun
here,
of.
bro.
I never made fun of people that didn't have shit. I made fun of my friends. We ranked. We kid. We whatever. We cut up whatever But I ain't never like was like a bully. Like, oh, look at this
Fact,
little poor little bum kid. Like, nah, we ain't do that. I ain't never do that shit. Swear to God, that was never me.
fact. Same here, bro.
There you go, Eddie.
50. Go
So
grab some
basically, we had
shats and,
my bad. Go
and pass them out to the homeless.
Bro, that's some old. That's a high top bait. Go to the other joint because this is the same nigga who I'm talking about. You show me his sneakers. These are Bapes, bro. High top Bapes. But they look, I ain't gonna lie, they got some extra shit to it, but they're Bapes. They're like, these are like, let me see, with these joints right here are, these
With the lightning
are,
bolt.
what is these, Jordan 1, like with some other shit. That's it. These are Jordan
Man,
1s
that's
right here.
that's death.
Those are Jordan 1s. Those are
Bro,
Jordan 1s
that's
right here.
death, man.
Come on. I'm
So
not
wouldn't
stupid.
Jordan be able to sue him if
Hell
he?
yeah, because they don't own that patent, bro.
That shit are Jordan 1s, bro. I
So I'm trying to see
promise you,
why he ain't
those are
sue
the
him yet.
ones. Because they're not really Jordan 1s, but they're like imitation Jordan 1s. They're
Mm-hmm.
meant to look like them. You feel
All
me?
right, got you.
They're meant to look like those. Pull up Jordan 1s and then look at those shits. Those are just freaky ass Jordan 1s. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They nice. I ain't gonna lie. They look
Yo, I
alright. Like
seen this shit on there,
I
done.
wouldn't wear
This shit
those
like
type shits,
600.
but I could see the young boys rocking some shit
Mm-hmm.
like this. I ain't gonna rock
No,
shit
actually
with
200.
what this shit got. This shit got linen. What else is
Him,
in
him
corduroy
and a, him
denim,
and
linen? This shit got
another
linen,
guy.
denim, corduroy, and lumberjack in it all in once. This shit is crazy. What is these?
Boy, you just made me
Him,
drop my
Yo,
blood, boy.
Eddie, you wild boy, Eddie.
What a
They
dab
got
of
some more
leather.
though. Go
With
take a
leather.
photo.
Come on.
Yo, him and another nigga named Omi and the Hellcat beefing over them shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Omi got the same one.
Yeah, yeah, with the
And
lightning bolt.
yeah,
Wow. Oh, that's that dude. Got you.
yeah, cool car.
Yeah,
On
Omi.
me and the Hellcat. What about him? I know who that is. The fat nigga with
Same
the fat
shoes.
yeah,
tattoos.
They
it's
got
the
the
same
same
shoe.
shoes.
They
Oh,
both
they got
stole the
see
same
what I'm
idea.
trying to say. They all got this, bro. This is Bait slash Jordan 1 slash the lightning bolt remind me of Bait. The sneaker style itself is Jordan 1. I'm trying to see what other impression. Yeah, that's about it. Jordan 1s and Bates put together with a bunch of freaky weird shit going on in it. I see, like I said, I see denim, I see linen and lumberjack. That's just
That boy
wild, bro.
Eddie died good today. Eddie died good today.
I'm lying though.
Do that shit.
nah, you right though. But I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
saying
you
you
kind of right
cooking
because the
tonight.
babe got a star at the end
Eddie,
of
you
it though.
cooking tonight, Eddie?
The babe got a
That white
star at the end of
Hennessy,
it.
I might have to get some of that.
You right?
Come
Cause
on,
it got a
man.
star at the end of it on the babe shoes.
That's the babes. I'm telling you. I remember you post these shits. Not these ones, but some other
Mm.
ones. And that's the first thing I seen when I seen them. I said these are like babes, and babes always look like fake. What you call them? G forces? What you call them? The joints you were saying?
Air Forces, yeah.
What you
G
call them?
Nikes, G
G
Nikes.
nights.
G
Yeah,
nights.
yeah, there we go. They like the fake joints. I always looked at them like babes like that. I ain't never rocked them shits.
But then they be charging like extra for the Bapes, but for Air Force Ones it's like $100 and something dollars.
How much is well the babes? Well, I don't know.
They
I
charge like
just
what, 200 or 300 probably for some
for
Bapes.
babes.
Yeah,
Right now I don't even know. Ask Soldier Boy, he was rocking them shits, colorful ass weird shits. Them shits was
I
colorful.
remember them
They
shits.
had way too many colors in
Nigga
it
said
for me.
ass
I
soldier
got me
boy.
some baby meat.
Did he make some shit too like that though?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yums.
that's
Yums.
some yums. Oh my god, nasty. Pharrell had the ice cream joints too. Ice cream shits was actually moving. The Bapes was too though. I give them credit though. Bapes was moving, but I just could never jump on that wave.
I
It was
know
like
$300. Hell no.
yeah, and there's too many colors in it. It was too bright for me. Like I don't know, and I'm a
Facts.
nigga that wear colors. I wear colors, but I like especially me being a little older. I'm more of a solid color
You
nigga.
ain't gotta
Like
be simple color, man. Like
yeah,
simple
real
colors.
I
solid. Like
been solid, but my whole
Yeah,
life. I ain't like all that them colors and
I
designs
can't
and
do that shit. Sure gotta match shoes.
see, I'm from up north, so we shit gotta be the colorful shit is alright,
facts.
but once you get to a certain age, for me, give me the give me the blue sweater with the wheat Tims. I'm and some
There we
blue,
go.
and I'm calling it a day. You feel me? I'm not doing all that extra shit.
Yeah. See, that's
That's
why
what
I
I
was
said. The
different.
first
My
thing I know.
shoes.
What you said, bro?
I was saying that's why I was different. Like my clothes would be solid, but like my shoes might have 2, 3 different colors in that shit. So I felt, you know what I mean, kind of better that way. Like I just couldn't do that shit like all them different colors on my clothes.
Yeah, nah, real shit. I respect that. This nigga said Shacks. I think Crummies be throwing cheese crazy. Like, I don't know. My boy.
But shout out to Shaq and Stephon Marbury making affordable sneakers for kids that don't really have that Nike and that Jordan money. And salute to them for that. They might be ugly, but everybody can't afford the Jordan sneakers.
Shit, I was
Rest
shopping
in
at
peace.
Payless in Shoe
Nah,
Department.
bro, I ain't had no sketches, but I had some Payless joints before, like the Ninja Turtle
Mm-hmm.
joints that lit up.
Mm-hmm.
I had them joints. You feel me?
Fucking
Back in the
right,
Hey,
day,
nigga.
you wild
back
tonight. He
when I
said
was a
he had the
little
turtle
kid.
jump.
You feel me? The little Ninja
Fucking
Turtle
right.
joint. But motherfucker, I even had a pair of N1s. So I keep it a buck, and them
I had
shits was
some
ugly.
Uspers. I had
Them
some
shits was
Usper
ugly. I had
boots.
a pair of N1s and a pair of Fat Farms. And them shits
There it
was
is.
nasty
Platform
work.
and one.
Nasty work.
Yes, Lord.
Nasty work. You feel me? I don't hate on a nigga for what he got, bro. I just buy what I like.
So will people stop? Well, like put the Jordans away because they keep making the same sneaker over and over again.
Nah. Jordan's gonna forever be around.
Yeah,
And then
Jordan is a
the
legendary
older they
shoe.
get, the
Like
better.
wine.
It's like wine.
Cause I remember the Jordan 11 used to be like a special occasion back in the days, but nah,
But
them shits released.
these are the same Jordans that people bought when we were kids, and now we're buying them again. The same sneaker. That'd be
Not
retro,
really.
I guess.
Not really. They just
Yeah,
changed the pattern, like the leather and stuff on the sneaker. But you could tell from the older version, like the color change.
Cream,
It get
cream, cream,
it
cream.
get lighter.
Cream, Jordan wasn't even born when you was a kid. So don't even talk about you bought Jordan when you was a kid.
yeah, yo.
Who bought
Springfield.
Fubu? You ever had Fubu?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Fubu,
Fubu,
platinum
Northfield,
Fubu,
all that.
the
I, I,
Fat Albert, the what was that? Fat Albert was
Yeah, my
Fubu
dad
too,
had
right?
that
The
shit.
Fat Albert joint. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had
I'm
that
I'm
too.
a I'm a Queens nigga, so you know I was rocking football.
You had the Fat Albert joint, all that. I already know you did.
The Coogee
Did
sweater.
anybody rock Boff? Boff?
Nah, we wasn't on that shit.
What? B-O what? B-O-S-S?
BOFF.
Boff.
Know exactly what you talking about. That shit
None up
was
here.
so we got a store
That was
called
that was
Ron.
8 ball shit.
We got a store called Rendezvous. They had that type shit in there. Like that shit wasn't right. We had we had like iceberg and shit like that. Like you
Iceberg.
remember that shit, right? We had that
Yeah.
shit, iceberg and shit like that. Averex, you know,
Sean John and
Pele,
shit.
that Pele Pele.
I
Pelly
Yeah,
remember I
Pelly,
Pele
went to
Pele,
Chicago
eight
yeah.
when
ball
I
jack,
was.
the eight ball
My
jack
bad, go.
money to get one of them joints.
You
Hey
get
yo,
robbed to
Ed,
get David Rex
Y'all
for
was
the
rocking
eight-ball
in
jack.
Mecca too, though, when
I ain't gonna
hey yo,
lie, I had to come up top to go get them joints. They ain't having them.
hey yo, Ed, fucking fucking everyone's just coming back out.
The AV's coming back.
Yeah, everybody's rocking AVs now. Fucking I be seeing mad niggas rocking them shits now. Shit, I think what's calling this cop like mad at them shits too. Mano and Jim Jones and them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie, them
Or the
jacks
lobby
was
boys.
authentic, but them shits was heavy as a motherfucker. What? All that leather?
That shit kept you warm like a motherfucker, man. Like you might need like a little
With
hoodie up
that.
on it.
All you need is the hoodie because they never came with a hoodie because they was leather,
Yeah,
so they
yeah.
had no hoodie. You throw the hoodie with the leather on, you was that nigga.
I think I might cop one, bro.
But they want for one probably like they probably want like at least like 800-900 for one right now.
Think so?
Yeah, them shits was going for like 300-400 back in the day. Like this was like, and this was back in the day, and $300-400 for a coat was like ridiculous.
I remember I came
Oh,
up
who
to the
remember
shop for the
the coat
visit.
with the fur on top of it?
Go ahead.
With the fur on top of it.
The chinchillas, I mean
No,
not the
with the
chinchilla, the
yeah,
Sherlins, the
yeah, like
Sherlins.
had fur on. I got one in my closet. That bitch
That's
had
the
like fur on
Sherlins.
top
Niggas
of it.
ain't rocking them joints. You wildin', not
With
the
the fur.
Sherlins.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all talk about coats and shit, but I mean, I went up there, I got introduced to them buck 50s. I'm like, yeah, damn, for the hats? Come on.
Shit, I want me a my clutch jacket. That bitch look extra cozy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I used to go up to New York to get a lot of that shit because
Yeah,
New
get
York
Yo,
them
had
look
all
clutch.
on the
that.
David Rex site, man. They 1,500.
Hey,
They
yo,
Mm-hmm.
15 at the AVs is 15. Kareem.
Yeah, on they site, on they webpage.
I told you. I
yo,
said 800, and that was a low ball. But damn, 15. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Like one of my biggest hustles was cause every summer I used to go down south see my father and shit. Man, I used to go downtown 28th Street, cop all them fake ass jerseys and shit like that. Go down south with them shits and sell them shits to them niggas down there in the
Oh, you
countryside.
talking about the throwback jersey era?
yeah, yeah,
You
Yeah,
used
I
to go make a
remember
yeah,
killing
that.
too,
I
huh?
fuck with
yeah,
that. That was
yeah.
hard. You was eating. You definitely ate. I ain't gonna lie.
I was going to 28th Street. And you know about 28th Street, and
I bet you couldn't
That's
go
a
to
fact.
Memphis
Hell
doing this
yeah.
shit.
I used to go down
I
there.
bet you couldn't go to Memphis doing this shit because they already had their own setup in Memphis
Shit,
at the on Third Street. They already had the generic shit popping down there.
bro. This is. I'm talking. This is back when that shit was popping. When niggas was coming up here, when New York they didn't have the game on lock, and everybody was trying to get this shit from New York type shit. I was going down South Carolina, busting shit down. Bum. I paid like $15 for this shit. I'm selling this shit for like a good buck 50. Huh. I went down there with like 8
Damn, you
jerseys,
was
nine.
up there, nigga. Why you do that to the South, man? Word up, Don.
It was a hustle, nigga. It was a hustle, nigga.
Damn, he grand hustle the South. Word up.
No, I mean, I wasn't. Shit, it was my own goddamn family I was selling it to. Fuck them. I need the bread.
Nah, that throwback jersey era, you could have got some bread off them shits if you know how to where to get them. Them shits, cause them shits was going for like 300. Like I said, 300 don't sound like a lot to nowadays standards, but nigga, we talking about a
It's
jersey with
regular
a
G
regular jersey
shit.
was $60 tops. That was like the
Right.
official, cause that was official Nike joint. You feel me? $60. The throwbacks though was up there, and it depended on what jersey you had.
Now, if you got a Jordan jersey or a Larry Bird jersey, oh yeah, you better pay that bread.
Bro, I'm telling you, 28th Street. Hey, you know about 28th Street, Ed. Come on, man.
Bruh, I know about all that shit. Trust me. I used to go up top.
What year you talking about? Where year you talking about around this Springfield?
I know Mama the yeah, I
This
was
is
young,
like
man.
he talking about like
Early 90s.
nah, probably like
No.
probably like the early 2000s, like when
Yeah,
Dipset
Yeah.
and
probably,
all that
yeah.
shit was popping and all that shit. Like around that time, like wavy. Like I already know what time
Like
he talking about.
2006, 5, around
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, exactly. Like around that time. Hell yeah, you was gonna eat off them throwback jerseys, fabulous, and like around that time. But yeah, I already know.
So basically, this the same era around the tall tees that we were doing down south, right?
Facts, facts,
Mm-hmm.
facts, facts. Cause the
Niggas
tall
had
T.
Jabot jeans down here.
Yeah, we had the Jabos, all that shit too. They had the
Jabot with the
knockoff
Reeves.
shits too.
Now niggas just wear Air Force Ones with them bitches.
See, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know about knockoffs till I started going to the city. And once I started going up top, I said, "Oh shit, this shit different." But I ain't never sell none of that shit. If I ain't have that hustle mentality like that with the clothes and shit.
Now, see,
Man,
reason I was asking because like I remember shit knowing about Third Street from a little kid, and that was in the '90s. And nigga, it's like a in Memphis, you go on Third Street. If you know about Memphis, you know about Third Street. It's like a big ass fucking flea market, man. But it's all knockoff shit, man. It's so bad that they get knocked off all the time. But that shit been there since the '90s, far as I know. But I didn't see throwbacks there like that until like the late '90s, real big, and then they're like all different kinds. That's when you knew it was some bullshit. Man, we were seeing so many different fucking types of kinds of throwback that the button up throwback, man, come on, man. You know this shit.
Button up throwbacks, nasty work.
listen, but listen, Joe, I'm telling you, and you
When
saw the
the
shit down
hardwood
there.
when the hardwood classics came out, that's when the throwbacks was fire. When it was the hardwood
Mm-hmm.
classic joints.
I'm telling you, Joe, niggas in Memphis probably had a New York Connect sending them. I'm not trying to brag on my city. I'm just saying, like, they probably had a New York Connect because
New York
you
had
can
it
remember,
all, bro.
yeah, because you remember the port right
New York
here,
got it all right.
Yeah,
New
that's
the
York
the
had
port
that
right
shit
I
here.
on
mean,
smash. I'm
you
not gonna
know,
lie. That's when New York had the shit. Honestly, New York was the influence, the big influence. Everybody was doing
mm-hmm.
whatever New York was doing at that time. Cause New
Hard
York and
stamping
hip
shit
hop.
on your city? Say less.
Nah,
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna,
from New
I
York.
ain't
I'm
gonna,
from Connecticut.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
wait a
gonna
minute.
hold you.
Show another
I
place
know
beside
for,
New York
New Orleans.
that was doing it like that. That was
Nah,
the
New
trendsetters.
York ran that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta admit it.
Everybody moved
But
out New York moved.
New Orleans put some shit on too, if you ever, for like with the Bows and shit like
Nah,
that.
we New York, New Orleans did not put on Jabos, but I'm
Well,
a,
where
I'm
they
a,
By the
came
time
from
y'all
though?
had it, by the time y'all
Jabos
had
was
it, we
played
was
out by the
we
time
was
y'all
all.
had it. I promise you.
Hey, yo, Springfield don't do it. I hear what you saying. By the time y'all had it was already old and done.
That's a
Shit.
fact. I ain't
What
gonna
else we
lie. New
put
York,
on?
when New,
Hey,
you
we
gotta
had the
remember, you
Gangsta
gotta remember,
Reeves.
Yeah.
fashion in
Mm-hmm.
the black community follow hip hop. So keep that in mind.
Man,
New
y'all
York
put us on
had
the.
hip hop on lock at
Man,
that
y'all
time.
put us on the gold teeth and shit like that, man. That's what
Uh,
y'all put us on.
That nigga
no,
Steve
hold
still
on,
out there,
hold on,
Springfield.
hold on. It's more than that now. More than
Huh?
that.
You know that nigga Steve that was doing everybody fronts.
Soldier Reeboks.
Now, who you talking about? Eh?
was a nigga named Steve. He used to do all niggas fronts and put the diamonds and all that shit in your mouth, the grills and shit, the permanents.
Oh, nah, I don't know that nigga, bro.
Oh man, he had the shit on lock. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga named Steve.
Shit, the only nigga I know about was Paul Wall.
I'm talking about up top, around your way.
Coliseum?
Nah, he wasn't in the Coliseum. Not in Queens. He wasn't even in Queens. I forgot where he was at. I think he might have been in Manhattan.
Nah. I ain't talking about that. I can't hold you.
But it's universally known that New York was the trendsetter of the world, yo, the United States, or at least the East Coast. They did it up there, and everybody else followed suit. Now y'all might have added your flavor to it, but New York was the trendsetter of fashion.
You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. I remember I remember one time when I came from Chicago, came back home down south, and I had different colors on. They're like, nigga, where the fuck you think you in New York or something? You know, what you doing
That's
all
a
them damn
that's a
colors on?
fact.
So I don't
Every
think.
time. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead. Joe. My bad.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Now I was gonna say, as soon as you came from, every time I used to go down south, first thing the bros would say, "Oh, you must be an up north New York nigga," because as soon as I ain't even got to open my mouth. I just got too many colors on.
So you know what I'm talking about. Okay,
I ain't
I'll
even
make
got to
sure.
open my mouth. As soon as she see me, she gonna think I'm from New York because I just got too much. I was just colorful,
And they didn't know nowhere else but New York. That was the only thing up north.
and
New
I
York.
wasn't from New York. And I guess what I said when she asked me, "Yeah, I'm from New York."
Oh, especially I rock in New York, Fitteds. Fuck all younger.
Springfield, when you was going down there, where you was going to?
Berkeley County, South Carolina. Same place where Charlemagne from. Montclair, but I was in the country of Montclair though.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. New York was definitely a trendsetter. New York was they set the trend. Like
And then I moved to North Charleston. I started high school in North Charleston High School. And yo, when I went to school shopping and shit like that, I thought I was fresh. I was getting the Tims and all that shit. My father said, "Yo, look, this is not New York, dog." I said, "Yeah, whatever, nigga. I need some fresh Tims. I need the
I need
regular
a fresh
pair,
pair of butter.
and, and, and I need the black pair. You heard?
Yep.
And I need I was shopping and shit. I went to school, niggas looking at me like I was a fucking moron. Niggas looking at me like, yo, we don't wear that shit down here."
I mean, he was in North Carolina where it was hot at with 10 boots on. So yeah, he probably look crazy.
But
Yo,
the chicks is
go
like,
ahead.
yo, chicks like, oh, you're not from down here, right? I'm like, nah. They're like, oh, you from New York? So they was on my coattail.
I
They're like, oh,
tell you, as
that,
soon as you was from that's all they gonna say. You from New York?
so they like, yo, how is New York? I'm like, yo, bro, New York is just like any other fucking city. It's just bigger than and it's more upbeat. It's
Yeah,
the
it's real
same
New
shit
York
that go
niggas
to.
came down here too.
I'm like, it's the same shit like down here, man. Don't believe the rap videos and all that other shit. It's the same shit that goes on down here, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna keep it 100. I turned down every chance I had to get go to New York. Turned it down because of the perception of I don't feel like getting bumped into and stepped on and all that shit or whatever.
I'm,
This
I'm
Cause
not.
nigga
That's
if
gonna
said
I
happen.
stepped on.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
that's
I
gonna
all my
want to
happen.
know
You
homies,
one
said like you was
thing,
an
bro.
ant.
all my homies that came up there, they all said the same thing. They said it's motherfuckers are impolite, rude, and don't know how to say excuse me when they bump into a motherfucker. And so there was always a little thing that the South said about New York. I'm gonna keep 100. You're like
but you
they
got
ain't no hospitality. So I don't know.
but
I ain't never been up there though.
but you got
Absolutely no
mumbo.
there's no hospitality up north. I'm not
But you
gonna
Yeah,
lie.
got
New
mumbo.
York women aggressive as shit. They will curse you
But
the
but
fuck out.
but you gotta remember, like, we on the hustle and bust. I'm saying most niggas up here working 2 or 3 jobs, so we on the move. If you walking
Time
too
is
slow,
money.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, we ain't got time for you to be sitting there staring at the buildings and shit. Get the fuck out of the way, cause I gotta catch my train, cause I gotta get to work on time. You hear me?
See,
Hey, I got one question. What the hell is a New York minute?
A New York minute is faster than a regular fucking minute.
a
That
New York
means
minute is about 5 of y'all minutes. Let's just say that.
I think they just described it.
It just yo on some real shit. Everybody got somewhere to be in New York. And you gonna feel it as soon as you go there. You gonna feel it like damn. Everybody seems like they got somewhere to be. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like
that's what I
you.
was always
The
told.
only place you gonna
The,
see
the
people
pay.
walking around and taking their time, and they still gonna get bumped and all that extra shit, is Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
Is Manhattan places like that where it's just like a bunch of tourism. You know what I'm saying? But you go to like the Bronx, go down Fordham, go to like Queens by the
New
Coliseum, you
Brunswick.
gonna see it. Like niggas just got places to be. Niggas in and out. Like you gotta go. Like you feel me? But you go to like places like Manhattan, there's still gonna be traffic because you got a lot of business people moving in and out trying to get to where they gotta go. But you gonna see a lot of tourism too. But once you leave out of Manhattan, it get different.
look, man.
Yeah, I feel that, but
And if you walking around New York, you gotta
yeah,
have
it's
stamina.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, we appreciate the tourism and all that, but get the fuck out of my way. I gotta catch this train. Cause if I miss this train, no telling when the next motherfucking one coming, and I'm gonna be late for work. So you gotta get the fuck out of my way now. Like,
That's a
move.
whole fact. That's a whole fact. I've been like I said, I done been out of there. I done been like I used to go there damn near every other weekend. You get what I'm saying? Like I used to be out there faithfully, so I know how the whole vibes is. But yeah, that's all it is. It's just people got shit, places to be. Things ain't
Cause
got
New
time
York
for
is
that.
one of those
Like
places
down
you
south,
gotta
there's so
go.
much space. I feel like once you bump into somebody, you just happy to see people. When you
Man,
go
I
up
remember.
north, you tired of seeing people.
first,
They going,
first of
that
all,
bullshit
Nah,
going on.
nah, nah. That's not what I'm saying. I actually had to get used to that shit when I got down here. And I'm like, you know these motherfuckers, because y'all just be waving at anybody that passed by. Hey, how you doing? I'm like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? You know him?
And
Nah,
then y'all
it
don't
sound like a
trust
white person
motherfuckers
you
because
met.
y'all nigga
You can
be
meet a nigga from the down south, they'll do the nod head up, nigga. That mean what's up. That mean what's up. They nod up, that mean what's up too. So
It's
it's
mad
Oh
all
yeah,
love in
type.
yeah,
the
yeah,
South, though.
yeah,
Yo, word
yeah.
for mad love.
I know the nod
You
up.
know what I
I
like
know the
about
nod
down
up.
Got it.
south? You know what I like about down south? Down south niggas ain't as grimy though. And when I say that, you could build with a nigga from down south. You can't build with a nigga from up top.
shit. Well,
I'm
yeah.
trying.
Nigga,
Nah,
No,
he
wait a
right.
minute,
He
you
right.
South.
He
talking
right.
You
about?
want Southern
He
hospitality?
being real on it. He being 100. That nigga down
You go
south,
up
you can
top.
have a
You
conversation with you. Now, if you fuck up the conversation, it can get weird.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it ain't no grimy niggas out there. That's what Jay. When I say that, I'm not saying it ain't nobody grimy. I'm saying what I'm saying is like, so a nigga gonna know you from OT. You can build with a nigga and shit gonna be love. Like when I went to Myrtle Beach one time, and I'm in a strip club, and these niggas was in the strip club, and I'm feeling like it's a whole setup. You feel me? So I start talking to nigga and pause, no homo. I bought the nigga some drinks and shit like that, and we just talking and shit like that, building the strip club, just talking and shit like that. And the nigga, by the end of the night, nigga put me on the game like why everything was how it was. And long story short, these niggas damn near, and I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not gonna sit here and just hard stamp it, but these niggas damn near ran that shit, that area at least where we was at. You feel me? They ran that shit. So you feel me? And I went in that motherfucker and went back out unscathed. You feel me? But up
Right.
north, you can't even like present yourself sometimes without a nigga just hating or doing some grimy shit. Down south niggas are more solid. I ain't gonna lie. That's the best way to say it. They more solid. Like you could build with a nigga.
Nah, I
Like you
get what
can't
you
build with
saying,
niggas up
my
top.
dog.
Nigga know you from down south. Nigga he gonna try to get you instead of trying to build with you. You get what I'm saying? Up here.
Facts, facts.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
Them
it like
niggas is
this.
just as grimy as us. Don't get it fucked up. Them
No,
niggas
Yeah,
I'm
is
not
just
saying
as
yeah,
they
grimy
ain't.
as us.
I'm not saying they
yeah,
ain't. But I guarantee you, you got a better chance of building with a nigga down here than you got a nigga down there than you got a building with a nigga up here. Promise
yeah.
you that.
I'm gonna tell you a New York nigga mentality. An eighth could be $100, right? But once you say you from out of town, I nigga charging you 175
You get what I'm
off
trying to
rip.
say? A
That's
nigga
the
Is
from the
it?
same here.
south will show you love. A nigga from the south will show you some love if he fuck with you. You feel me? New York niggas ain't New York. I'm not even gonna say New York niggas. Niggas just up top. Period. They just ain't gonna do that shit. You feel me? Niggas grimy. Niggas is mad grimy. That's why I be feeling bad for niggas. Like especially if they come from down south and come up
Hey,
top.
these niggas the same way down here, bro. These niggas that got down have 2 packs in the car, bro. The same pack now. Nigga charge you, he'll say, smell it, $100. Okay, for a zip. Smell this pack. Oh shit, this they got down, you know what I'm saying? This it. This that real one right here. $200. It's the same fucking pack. Nigga just flip. You get what I'm saying? So niggas grimy everywhere.
Nah, so I'm not even talking about on that type of shit. I'm just talking about I could sit in the club and just vibe and chill and just have a
I did. I
conversation with
got you.
you.
I got
You go up top north, niggas be bougie. Like niggas is bougie up top. Niggas damn near like bitches. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Niggas wearing all types of design to get out my face type shit. You feel me? Like niggas down south, they cool. Like I feel like niggas be a lot more relaxed, like chill than niggas up north. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Every time I went down south, I got mad love. You feel me? None but love. I go up top, it seemed like I gotta be on point. I gotta be 100% on point.
But do you think that that's because like that shit go on so much and like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, that's just how everybody is.
Nah, up top, niggas. I don't know what it is, bro. Like down south, niggas just. I feel like that's why like I rock with a lot of niggas from down south. You feel me? Down south niggas just more chill and relaxed. There is some bugged out
Nah,
niggas.
what
There's
I'm saying was like, do you think like New York niggas is grimy because of, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just because everybody know everybody grimy, goddamn. So it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like it ain't no, I guess, hospitality because everybody feel like everybody on some bullshit, for lack of better words.
yeah, that's a fact. Hell yeah. I don't know the reason why, but yes, everybody's on some bullshit. New York is a hustle at I'm not even just talking about New York though, because even my state, the same thing. We right down the street from them. It's just the mentality is different, bro. I'm telling you. In Springfield, you lived in New York your whole life, and then you lived down south. Tell me the mentality ain't different, bro.
I mean, fortunately, I was able to have the balance. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I spent my summers down south for the most part of my life, and so I was able to adjust to both lifestyles. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is a very big difference from the hustle and bustle of the city, the griminess, all that, to the relaxation of the South. Like it's I'm telling you, it's a totally different world. Like I don't know, I don't, and it's crazy because it's like a flip of the switch. Soon as you cross that Mason Dixie, the niggas it's all about getting to it. We moving. Da, 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 da. You know what's funny? I'm gonna get a real life story, kid. When I started driving trucks and shit, my homeboy was from New York, but he was a manager down there in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So he called me like, "Yo, come over here because these niggas don't know how to hustle." I'm like, "What you mean?" He's like, "These niggas is used to paying $500 rent, so all they good with doing they 3 trips for the week, and they good." I said, so I'm hustling. I'm doing 2 trips a day type shit. Niggas looking at me. I'm looking like, yo, bro. I said, where I'm from, that $500 rent shit, that's nigga you not getting that. Not even in the projects, bro. I said we paying 2 grand a month for this shit. So all I know is how to get to it. Shit, like niggas looking at me like I was crazy. I said, nah, that's all I know, bro.
That's a fact.
Facts.
Nah,
See, I'm
but
gonna
that's
keep it real with you. It's when on the South shit, I say it's like couple different cultures going on all at once in the South or whatever. Then and then especially like I forgot somebody said it earlier. Most everybody connected from a family from the South, and then some people in the South have family members in these big cities per se. You want to say the big cities, and 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 basically that's them people that go to them big cities, learn what's going on with the other family, whatever, bring it back to the South in them certain areas or whatever, and you know, oh man, I saw, man, this what they do there, whoop the whoop, that type of shit. So I think some people was more in tune what was going on with big cities more than others in the South. That's how I say on that.
Yo, I put it like this: the biggest business and up this way is fast food, and that's for a reason. We don't got time to really sit down and really enjoy a meal. We always on the go. And I'm not saying that to brag or nothing like that. It's just what we know. We like niggas would grab a shrimp roll or a beef patty and keep it moving, keep it pushing.
that's a
Big egg and
fact.
cheese. A big egg and cheese wasn't that's just out of fucking necessity because you eating that
Yeah,
shit on the
you gotta
go
have you
like
gotta have at least 10, 15 minutes to just sit around and wait for the bitch.
yeah. So you eating that shit walking or on a train or some shit like that on your way to work like so.
Yeah, it ain't no sit down and eat it. Yeah, nah, that's a fact. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying.
And I get you though. And this just goes deal with shit. It's about where you at. That's you know what I'm saying. I think if anybody was born in that area and they had to deal with that, you know, they'll be used to it. So that's why I say it is what it is on
Trust,
that. So,
trust me, I love the South. I love it. The only thing I don't like, I don't like, it's too lackadaisy with the guns and shit. Like that shit bothers me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Because growing up in the city, niggas wasn't really pulling their hammers out unless it was some serious shit.
Yeah, it was going down
Because
if the hammer come
yeah,
out.
yeah, because they know if you get caught with that hammer, that's like 5 years of your life in the box. You hear me? So I'm saying like I said, when I was living in Atlanta, my my girl got into a little argument with the next door neighbor, and her husband out there with the hammer, and I approached him like, yo, the fuck are you doing? This is a female argument, bro. I said today they arguing with each other. Tomorrow they were talking shit about me and you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So what the fuck you out here with your hammer for? Like, you know what I'm saying?
no, I get what you're saying, but that's I don't even know. It's kind of weird on net what you're saying because like most all the major glam outs that was on national TV didn't happen. You know, most majority of them didn't even happen in the South. They either happened, you know, in L.A. or some other, you know, state that we barely even know nothing about. You know, so
And that's what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying, That's what I'm saying.
That's a
The niggas pull
goddamn
this,
lie. Niggas terrorists every day in Atlanta.
but that's what I'm saying,
Wait,
Joe.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me phrase what I mean like this. All these MMs that happen, majority of them do not happen in the South. And I land my plane on that.
Shit, most of them
Oh
shit
no,
don't
that's
happen
a
in.
fact. They gonna fight
Again,
back.
again, I object. I object. I object. I object. I object.
I,
I live in Atlanta. Okay, these
All
niggas
right,
be getting laid
wait.
out.
Before you say what you say, Smackahood, do you know what an MM is?
You didn't even hear what I said. I said MM.
Do you know what an MM is?
I think that's
Or
fucking
MS? Do
got
you know what an MS is?
yeah, that is an assault rifle.
Absolutely not. That's not what he talking about.
What he talking about?
Mass murders, mass shootings.
There it is.
Oh,
New Jack
okay. Well,
City.
let
Good
me shut the
morning.
fuck up then.
This guy's back home. Late night.
I mean, just think about it. Most of these big ones we've been seeing, majority of I can't even talk them high. Most of them is not happening in the South.
yeah, most of them.
They got one that I could think
Ooh,
of
what?
recently, and that was on a church. You get what I'm saying?
And most of them is not happening in the hood. Period. So
There
that's
you
what
go. Springfield with the building.
I'm
Yes.
The
saying. Like,
only one, was the Dylan Roof joint.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm not talking about that.
That was the
I'm
hood
talking
down
about
there.
Joe. I'm talking about once you pull your hammer out, there's no coming back from that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. In the city, the niggas knew when you pull your hammer out, it was going down, bro. It's nothing to talk about after that because you never know when a person coming back. When they pull the shit, when you pull your shit out, you know it's go time. Down there, niggas is just walking around with this shit. To me, I think I'm not trying to be funny. It kind of insinuates, not insinuate. It helps promote niggas stupidity. I'm not saying everybody shouldn't own a gun. Like that. That's not what I'm saying. I think stupid people are allowed to have access to guns, what makes it dangerous. If you get what I'm saying.
No, I get exactly what you're saying, Springfield. I'm about to throw a little cheese out there, so rock with me for a second. So you think niggas in the South got those things on, just walking around like it's the Wild Wild West, and we just having, you know, OK Corral, Blam Mouse in the middle of town hall every day?
Absolutely not. I'm telling you, I'm absolutely not. But it's just it could be that one stupid nigga that's legally able to carry. You know what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying, like he could go to the corner store and get one and fucking be able to blame out.
With y'all
See,
being able to carry it down there, does it
Okay,
make the crime
okay,
rate lesser?
okay. Hold
I
on,
will say something though.
hold on.
I'm
Okay, let
kind
me
of
say
in the
something real
middle.
quick. Let
Go
me
ahead, cause
say
you
something real
working. Go
quick.
ahead.
Check it, right? The only reason why it's okay because everybody got one and they know better. Like I got mine, you got yours too, nigga. So you already know what it is. Fall the fuck back. That's what that is. It's like shit. And
But see,
the
that's the
only
same
reason
thing
why
up here though. He got his, I got mine. Ain't no fault of that.
yeah,
You gotta catch the niggas lacking.
but it's legal though. It's legal though. You actually got
No,
a
it's
law that you
illegal
can
up here.
protect yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So that means if I know you got yours, that means I'm gonna hit you first because
See,
I
see,
don't want
see,
you coming.
Springfield.
I don't want you coming back.
I'm gonna say something to you. You from New York, so I'm from Connecticut. So I know where you coming from. Except the fact that my state, you always could have a gun. You can get a gun permit. So I get where you coming from. You coming from a New York state of mind where getting a gun is damn near impossible. You get what I'm saying? So I get it. But I come from Connecticut, so I'm a nigga that know, like, listen, bro, they are pretty much in the same position that we in over here. They don't, the niggas that got guns that just walking around flaunting them, these niggas, they probably don't gotta go get gun permits and do all this extra shit, but they still can't have felonies, right? So if you can't have a felony, that what does that mean? What does that say about you? More than likely. I'm not saying that it means you a good person or nothing like that, but what does it more than likely mean? You know what I'm saying? And then
A
niggas
cop,
that do the niggas that do got felonies, guess what? That they the same niggas just like the niggas that got felonies out here. They still got guns too. Ain't no
All
different.
right.
I feel
None
you.
of
I
them
feel you.
You just in the area where you
had
know the
felonies.
guns is there. That's the only difference. You know the guns is there. That's the only difference. You know the guns is there. Except versus like being in New York where if a nigga got a gun, you ain't gonna know till it's time to put in work. You get what I'm saying?
I feel you. I
I'm
feel
gonna
you. I
throw
understand
something
that.
out there real quick. Do you have you paid attention like how many people from these states that don't have these certain laws, they moving to certain states that do have these laws that allow you to carry a firearm without going through all the hassle. Like some going on because I guess a lot of people rather be in the state you able to have one than be in a state that you ain't able to have one.
I enjoy the concept. I'm not knocking the concept. I think the concept is actually a good concept. But you know, like I said, I know you heard you saying one bad apple could spoil the bunch. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, it could always be that one stupid nigga that can, you know what I'm saying, that put a bad taste in your mouth for the hammer. You know what I'm saying? And again,
And guess what? And
and
guess
again,
what?
hold on. I'm not, and again, I'm not against gun shit because, and I'm not saying it only happened in the South because my cousin got killed by gunfire a couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying? In New York, right in the heart of the city. You know what I'm saying? Queens. So again, I'm not saying it was a stupid nigga who had a gun up here too. You know what I'm saying? So don't think I'm just saying it's the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I just feel like it's easier for a stupid nigga down there to get a gun legally.
But okay. I hear what you're saying, but guess what? If a stupid nigga get out of line, guess what? We can lay his ass down because we hold him too. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Yo, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna say something real quick because I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna go with you, Springfield, for a minute. I'm gonna give you two examples. What you just said. Two niggas. Well, I guess it was three. Three niggas doing crazy situation. One was in Las Vegas. We all seen it on national TV, and the other was in D.C. We all seen it. So I'm just saying. They don't show that to us already. That nigga doing something stupid with them. So I don't know.
Bro, listen, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not against it. I think it's a dope ass concept, bro. It's hard for me to explain. Like, you know what
I'm
I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, no. I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking. I'm just giving you the other side of the penny, if you can say it
Of,
like that.
of course, me. It's like I'm here for the conversation.
Y'all legal down there, but y'all got more, almost the same amount of shooting like we do up here.
Just call a spade a spade. Springfield, y'all a little bit more scarier guns because at the end of the day, y'all ain't grow up around them like that. Y'all ain't grow up around them like
That's
everybody got
true.
a gun. Let's just be real. Call a spade a spade.
Not nigga. Like we always
They was
been around guns,
around. I get it, but
but
it wasn't
okay.
around just by the
It took,
abundance.
uh, 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 but it took levels to get there. You know what I'm saying? You had the words, you had the fight, you had. You know what I'm saying? And then this thing goes straight to the gun. Like, if you get what I'm saying.
It didn't for
We grew up
them
over the
either,
Buck
though,
50,
bro.
right?
That's the crazy part. It
But
didn't
see,
for them
go ahead.
either. They had to fight. They fought too, nigga. You think they just woke up and it was guns? Nah, I mean they was there, but they fought and did all the same shit, bro. Listen, you can go look, bro. Yeah, New York got a higher, probably a way higher fucking murder from shooting um deficit than the South do. I promise you. Any state in the
I
South.
believe that. I believe that. I
No,
believe
no,
that.
no. Don't do that. South Carolina used to be the murder capital of the country for a minute.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm not saying
man,
it
go
wasn't.
ahead.
I'm not gonna sit here and say you wasn't. I ain't gonna say you lying. What I'm trying to say is that the average person in New York got a gun, they using it for the wrong reason. The average person in the South got a gun, that don't mean they using it for the wrong reason. So now if you look at how many people got gun permits or who was legal to carry in down south versus up north, you gonna see it's a big difference. Like when niggas got it down south, I mean up north, they gonna use it for the wrong reason. Niggas got it up south, down south, a lot of them using it really for just on some protection shit. But if you grew up north, you see a gun, you look at it differently than down south. Like niggas grew up hunting and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We
I
ain't
agree
hunt.
with that.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't hunt and shit like that. We don't know nothing about that shit. I'm not saying
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Like you made a valid point. I
Yeah,
fuck
you
with
get
that.
what I'm trying to say? Like we look at
I
guns
fuck with it.
differently because we from up north. They like a lot more. They're not just so openly red, like right there, like that.
I
So,
fuck with it.
not saying
I
they're
fuck
not
with it.
around. They obviously always around, but they're not just like you get what I'm saying. Especially you being from New York, y'all had to literally hide your guns. Up here, we could get gun permits and shit like that. Y'all couldn't get gun permits for the longest down in New York.
All right, wait a minute, y'all. We gonna stay right here for a second. When we was talking about guns and all that stuff, I was watching the news the other day, alarming breaking news. They were saying the crime wave is reaching the heights of what it was in the 90s. And I remember I said this a long time ago. We was in the other room. Everybody talk about how crazy violence, how violent it is now. And I said, shit, the 90s was even worse. It just wasn't no social media to out here. Now they admitting it. In the 90s, it wasn't a lot of states that had all this permitless gun laws they got now, you know. And but the crime wave was still crazy. So I wouldn't say it's the laws doing it. I'm just saying it's the element itself.
Now
Same
watch
way.
this. Go ahead.
Same way I say about all right. Same way I say people should have defensive driving. You know what I'm saying? Courses for them to be able to drive. I think people should have classes on fucking with the guns to make it legal. and it should be legal across the board if you don't have a felony or if your family. I say if your felony is a certain amount of years old and you've been clean or whatever, then I think you should be able to get your right back to own a gun, whatever. I think it should be some kind of courses to go with this shit, in my opinion.
I mean, no doubt, that's 100% correct what you're saying. But did you hear what I said? They saying that the crime wave that's going on now is now hitting what had was going on in the 90s. So all this hit 'em up, do this, do that. That was going on before we even had the laws that was making it legal to do it. It was still going on, and now it's just legal for everybody to have it. Back then, people didn't really get gun permits in the 90s. I never even ran across a nigga with a gun permit in the 90s. But guess what? I seen a motherfucking army load of motherfucking guns in the 90s. Everybody could probably have a story having that shit was like water in the 90s, bro. And it wasn't no gun permits around this bitch at all. Wasn't no states that said, hey, you can carry guns and do it. That shit wasn't going on, but everybody had an army load of them bitches.
Yo, as of 2022, these are the top 10 states with the guns right here. Gun violence by state. Alaska is number 1. Mississippi is number 2. Wyoming is number 3. New Mexico is number 4. Alabama is number 5. Louisiana is number 6. Missouri is number 7. South Carolina is number 8. Number 9 is Arkansas. And number 10 is Montana. None of these places are up north. Think about that.
All right, now check this out. 5 of them places in the South, the other 5 ain't in the South, so figure that out.
My thing is, ain't none of them up north, though. No New York, no Philly, New Jersey, none of us.
I mean, how y'all explain it, supposed to be all South, 1 through 10, right?
I mean, I didn't say that. I mean, I just know that
I never said that,
y'all
Joe.
look at it.
I never said that, Joe. I mean, again, like I said, I think it's a dope concept. I think it could work. Again, like I said, it should be some kind of courses for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you right though, but I was just digging a little bit deeper, more than the. I was saying it's more deeper than the laws. It's more with the element. I mean, if you can look up crime waves in the 90s and compare them to now, and they probably got numbers for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
So,
still standing on it. The 90s was fucking crazy, but guess what?
it,
It wasn't no
it was
social media.
absolutely, it absolutely was. And you know what I'm saying? And again, I'm from Queens, and I knew about. I mean, I wasn't old enough to know, but I overheard conversations of my parents talking about who got shot, who did what, and who. You know what I'm saying? So I'm old enough to kind of not remember the conversation vaguely, but understand it now that I'm older. So yeah, I mean, I think it balances out. But again, social media puts it in our face more. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, just think about all them big time boys in New York we heard about, all them stores. It had to be guns there, and plenty of them. All them different stores we heard about what was going on in New York. They made movies about and all this shit. Nigga, y'all ain't had no laws for no guns.
Trust me, they call it cop killer queens for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So I I I, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with
Yo,
you.
that's what they call Queens? Cop killing
Yeah,
Queens?
yes. You don't remember Supreme and them niggas? They was bodying police and shit.
They damn sure wasn't doing it with born arrows.
Now check this here. The top 10 most dangerous cities in the South. Now, this is going to be funny when we say this. The number one most dangerous city in the South is Baltimore, Maryland.
That's
Number two,
believable. I could believe it. What's number two?
number two is Memphis, Tennessee. Number three is Little Rock, Arkansas. Number four is Nashville, Tennessee. Number five is New Orleans, Louisiana. Number six is Chattanooga, Tennessee. Number seven is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Number eight, I don't know how they get this there, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Number nine, West Palm Beach, Florida. And number 10, Tallahassee, Florida.
Notice you said all
Them
these
motherfuckers
places are
crazy,
super
bro.
legal. Guns are super legal there too.
Where's that at?
All the states you just said, except Maryland.
But damn, Tennessee got three places on the top 10, bitch.
All the
I ain't
places
gonna
you
lie, I don't
said,
deal with
except
in Memphis, Little Rock, and Tulsa. I ain't gonna hold you.
you from? Ain't you from like Little Rock? Ain't you from like there,
Yeah,
Dre?
I did. I was raised in West Memphis. Then I stayed in Little Rock for 10 years, and then I stayed in Tulsa area for 12.
Yeah, so you in the hood for real.
Nah, the funny part is Memphis, Nashville, and Chattanooga. Boy, they. Ooh, wow. Thanks for letting me know that. Not to visit none of them states for too long. I mean, cities.
Nah,
Fucking
Kareem, don't listen to that cap, man. If you know somebody in Memphis, man, you gonna get treated like royalty, man. It's all about who you know, not what you know. It's about who you know.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying it's like it just, but you can't admit it's alarming that one state like Tennessee has three different places in the top 10 most dangerous cities in the South.
And I'm keeping
And so,
funky with y'all. It used to be like in the '90s when we going to West Memphis, going to Memphis, going to South Memphis, and with them Arkansas tags, niggas will blam at you just because they ain't know who the fuck you was. That's true shit. Like, but that's everywhere though. You know what I'm saying?
but from now on, crummies, y'all ain't even from the East no more. Y'all from the South.
Nah,
Baltimore
we
is in the
already
South.
claimed.
Stu already told old boy that. You ain't hear come. I mean, you ain't hear Stu tell homeboy. You know Maryland's in the South.
Nah, he ain't like that.
I know. But then wow, that's kind of crazy though. B-Mall ain't that far from Jersey and they consider that the South. Wow.
Anything below the Mason Dixie line, brother, is considered the South.
Crummies and Ghosted from the South. Y'all Southern playalistic. Cadillac with the music. Wow.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something that some of y'all probably know, some of y'all don't probably know. I don't been to big cities, I don't been to little towns, I don't been to countries, I don't been to BFEs. And it's some real shit going in all different phases. But the most scariest thing ever is going to a small town and everybody with the bullshit. That's the most dangerous areas to go to because a city, you can do some fuck shit, go all the way to another side of the city where nothing ain't going on. In a small ass town, you do some dirt, everybody gonna find out before you can get home. You heard?
The one place I'll never go back to when I visit some relatives down there, Little Rock, Arkansas. Yeah, I was down there around the time it was banging in Little Rock, boy, and them niggas was bout it. You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't
Nigga,
nothing
I get
like going.
nigga, I
Ain't
got
nothing.
all nigga. I can tell you all about the rock. I ain't gonna hold you.
Ain't nothing like going to a little ass town late night and seeing a Klan rally in front of your goddamn face.
You seen one before?
Yep, in Alabama, going through late night.
I know for an up north nigga that had to be a definite crazy experience.
I was stuck. I was actually stuck. I was on the phone with my homegirl because she drives trucks too. And she like, yo, Big, what happened? You got quiet. I said, yo, I see a Klan rally. She's like, Big, go ahead, move. I'm like, yo, I'm stuck. Like, I wasn't stuck, but I was just like mentally stuck. Like, oh shit, like this shit actually really, 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 really real. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm glad you made it out of there alive, brother.
Nah, it was gonna be a lot of fucking speed bumps, but I'm letting you know that right now.
Woo! Joe, how about that? Have you ever encountered them over there in Tulsa?
What them boys with them road? Hold on, what we talking about?
The Klan. Springfield said he ran into
Damn,
him.
damn, don't say like that. No, I was fucking with you. No, I talked about it before and shit. Harrison, Arkansas. That's the international capital of that shit. That's about an hour away from Fayetteville, Arkansas. I used to chill with the daughter of the sergeant of the arms of that shit. But nah, I dealt with retired motherfuckers. I ran across them, but nah, I ain't want no shit like no movie shit like on Burning Mississippi and all that bullshit. One of that type shit. The only spooky situation I've been in when we was going to Atlanta and we stopped in Warner Robins, Georgia, and we went to this restaurant and some people said it's racist. It's like a military town. And they like it's racist and shit. And when we was inside the restaurant, like a group of white dudes, pulled up in the parking lot and they were just sitting out there staring at us through the window. But they ain't say shit or nothing. But we were hella deep. We was about 20 of us. So yes, that's all it was. We got done eating, got back in our car, and went to Atlanta. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But nah, when you from down here, it's like it's sad to say it's like an understanding. Motherfuckers know where this shit at, and motherfuckers know like they don't show they self, and niggas don't go that area. It ain't no secret. Motherfuckers know where it's at, but they ain't out in the open. They be deep in the sticks and type shit on that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
We got it on a different level up here. They corporate up this motherfucker. I think
Oh,
more
don't
so
get
more with the
don't
police.
don't get don't get it twisted. We all know what happened when they disbanded them. Supposedly they just turned to lawyers, judges, prosecutors, DAs, sheriffs, deputies, that type shit. But now, rest in peace to my uncles and shit. They used to tell me stories, you know, about when they was growing up, about like in West Memphis, they said when we was growing up in West Memphis, the whole South Side was for the blacks and the whole North Side was for the whites. And the black dudes from the South Side would sneak over to the North Side and fuck on their girls, and then the white dudes they would chase them all the way back to the South Side. They actually had the white boys back then had a clique called the Dirty White Boys, and the black people from the South Side they had a clique, and they used to go at it and shit back then when that shit was going on.
Yeah, I'm from a neighborhood. I'm from a neighborhood where like I grew up seeing the Gambino family in the corner store. You know what I'm saying? And you know, even though they're Italian, they showed us love. They might have been doing their dirt, but they never let us see them doing their dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know what I'm saying, like you know they were doing dirt because you know my grandma used to send me play her illegal numbers and shit like that. But they always showed us love type shit, like taught us morals and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? So I had a deeper, I wouldn't say deeper, I had a different outlook on racism growing up. I until I started really going down south and shit like that, and actually seeing this shit for myself, experiencing it for myself. Cause like I said, I then grew up seeing this shit. You know what I'm saying, like I then they was like going to come to like pies down, like they're like your fucking foreign uncle or some shit.
That's definite to hear. I mean, the movies will show you something totally different. See, you actually lived the experience, so that's an eye opener to me.
I really didn't know who they was until I got older, started seeing documentaries and you know reading for myself and shit. Like, oh, these niggas was really not who they really was, but to us, they was cool as shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas tell you, yo, I'm the one. I tell the story all the time. Like, my grandma sent me and my uncle to the store. You know what I'm saying? And I had just got some Chinese food, so I left that nigga to go get my Chinese food. I came back, the nigga said, "Look, Paisan, come here, Paisan. Don't you ever leave without your friend. You come together, you leave together. You understand?" And I take that morals with me every day. I don't go nowhere and leave without my partner. You feel me?
That's what's up. Look at you, chilling with the Gambinos, mozzarella. Nah, but hey, uh, do me a favor. Google. Have you ever heard of I don't even. Have you ever heard of Dixie Mob?
No, I never heard of that.
Google that shit real quick, Springfield.
I'm driving.
And
I'm driving. I'm driving. Put me
oh,
on.
okay,
I'm driving.
okay, but it's some okay. Have you ever heard of I want is it Pier 49 or Pier 51 based out of Osceola, Arkansas? Have you ever heard about that?
No, sir.
Damn it. Anyway, this it's a port there, and it's known for having some of the best weed in the world. And it was in the High Time magazine and everything about this port or whatever. And if you Google that name I just told you about, that's some whole nother shit with it or whatever. But basically, that's what I was talking about when we were just talking about y'all asking have I ran across. That's kind of in line with it, and it got changed to something else. If you catching what I'm saying.
I got you. Man, Joe,
Now I
I'm gonna tell
actually
you
ran
something.
across one of them, but it was more on some more other shit though. But what you about to say, Springfield?
When I was outside hustling, man, I wouldn't have mind talking to you on the phone because you were talking cold ass nigga, and I would have caught every word. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Nigga, I
you
ain't
might
gonna hold you. This
look,
ain't had
you
nothing
might.
to do with the other room. I
No, I
been like
was.
this.
I'm saying like you might be the only nigga I talk to. Like, yo, anybody got a problem? Call Joe, and Joe talk to me.
Nigga, I'm breaking that shit down.
General, what up, boy?
Y'all okay for? I was just checking y'all out, man. Just got to play a little poker.
Oh shit.
Did you win?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you had a
You
good hand.
you'll be able to count cards, huh, General?
Cost me $50 to make 400. Something to do.
You
Oh,
able to count
that's
cards,
nice
huh?
right there.
I was playing poker.
Yeah, that's what the general do. I play poker like shit 4 or 5 days a week. Sometimes at least three though.
That's what's up.
I mean, that's one game I could never get. Like for some reason, I don't know what that in chess I could never get them. I think because people always wait till I'm drunk to want to show me how to play both, but I could never get them shit.
You literally speaking my language. They the same thing. One with cards and one with pieces, but technically you playing the same game.
I ain't gonna hold you, Springfield. I ain't trying to teach you how to play, but try to learn the piece, how to the pieces and what moves you can do with the pieces before you just even play. Like I know I can only move this way with this piece, or do this with this piece, or whatever. That type shit.
No, yo, I get that, but like I said, people always wait till I'm drunk to want to show me how to play this shit. He's like, yo, you don't know how to play chess? No. And they're like, oh, come here, let me show you. Nigga, I'm drunk right now. What the fuck you want to show me now? I ain't gonna remember this shit in the morning.
Oh no, you ain't gonna remember that.
Yeah, that's my joint though right there. Chess. I've been playing chess for a minute. That's probably my all time favorite game. But I played that for a couple of dollars too. But poker just be more around more.
Man, my homeboys come home from jail. These niggas like chess experts. Like,
That's
Man,
where most people gonna learn that.
I remember growing up. A lot of people didn't even fuck with chess. It's like it was rare you be in a room with a person that fuck with chess. It was rare.
Hey, that shit was for nerds and white boys when we was growing up. And then I remember the first time I went behind them walls and I seen so many black people playing, that shit threw me off. Like, what, brothers play chess like this? And then they was chess masters and shit, bro.
Man, like shit. Before my uncle passed away, he put me on this game. I used to play with him every Sunday. I think it was every Sunday. It was backgammon. That game looked weird as fuck, but shit, when you taught me, I play like, all right, I fuck with this shit though.
yeah, I used to play with
Like, some, I understand sometimes, like when you down and out, money is money. But nigga, if y'all rolling for 20 cent and y'all get to arguing, man, I'm out.
You said rolling for 20 stacks?
No, nigga, 20 cents, like 20 pennies type shit. Like a
Why are we
nigga,
still playing this game at this point?
we might be fucking play for free at that point.
It's Monopoly money.
Shit,
I
we
ain't
might
gonna
be.
lie. I never rolled dice against my niggas. Like when we was real young, we first like started learning, and there was no money on the line. But once this came to real money and shit like that, man, fuck that shit. If we gonna make some money, go to the casino. Fuck, am I take money? I'm not gonna take no money from my nigga.
niggas was doing that every day, taking money from each other and spending with the same nigga they took it from.
Shit, and shit, that's like playing poker with you niggas for bread.
Springfield, you was nice with the
A
dice.
while, after a while, it get like that. Like I started in house games for years, and then the only thing you doing is you circulating the same money. So one night I'm gonna take all the money, and then with your guys, you get to talk about each other and shit, making fun of the motherfucker who lose. Then the next night you lose, and that shit just keeps circulating. So it's like you never really advance. That's why I stopped with the house games and started going to play in the tournaments with the white boys.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
my
blame her on
point. Why
that.
are we gonna take money from each other? Fuck it, let's go get their money if that's the case. If we so nice at the dice or we so nice at the cards or whatever, let's go get their money. Fuck, we gonna take each other money for? I don't give them my niggas.
I think it's more of a camaraderie thing, in my
That's
opinion.
exactly.
I think it's more the camaraderie thing. Having fun type shit. I don't think niggas really take it that serious or that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like you can laugh about this shit when we get old and shit. Like, yo, you remember when I scraped your ass for all that bread? Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? Type of vibe.
Springfield, we gotta keep it funky, man. It's all about competition, man. It's all about that one upping. That's what that's
I mean,
about.
I mean, maybe where you from, but I know, me and my team is more. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Shit, after the day game, shit, we going to the club together. We going to spend bread together anyway. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's more of a camaraderie thing more than anything for where I'm from.
Nah,
Hey,
I get it. I
I,
get it because people around my way gamble too. But I always look at it like this: a nigga go and fuck around and kill you because you got him for too much money. But they go to the casino and let the Indians or whoever the fuck you want to call these people take all their money, and they don't do the same shit to them. They just accept it. But then they want to shoot you and get their money back. Come on,
Cause
man.
we programmed to be competitive towards each other. That's that ego gene we got. We must be over each other. I gotta be I gotta beat this other nigga. Matter of fact, we gotta put money on it. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is what it is.
I
Shit,
agree
we
with.
do.
I agree with all three of y'all. Actually, that's just crazy. A lot of times when we be having the conversations and shit, sometimes everybody be right, just in their own perspective. So, like Eddie, what you saying is like that's the for me that's the bottom line part. That's like the end part. Like at the end of the day, if this what we gonna do, let's find a way to get it out them as opposed to get it out each other. So I'm with that. That's what I switched over and did. Now, what Springfield saying, um uh well, I'm gonna go with Joe. Joe, like saying we competitive by nature. We super competitive. However, at the same time, them poker games that I started with, I was talking about, they super competitive, but it's the same group of people. We squad, we grew up together. The best part about it, like the part I got tired of was just sitting around shooting the shit with the guys. That's like I'm not big on the shoot the shit. Like that ain't kind of my thing for too long. But they love that. You know, I don't drink, so they're gonna grab some drinks, grab a whole bunch of pack of blunts, listen to the rap music, talk shit, and play poker. I really don't like the music. I don't drink. You see what I'm saying? So after a couple years of that shit, it was like it ain't for me no more. But it's competitive. It's part competitive, but it's heavy on the camaraderie.
Totally,
Nah,
I totally agree with that.
you right on that. You right on that. I was just I don't know, like I have a cousin. She a little bit older than me or whatever, but she used to have rules. Y'all can do anything in my house, but y'all better not gamble shooting dice in my house. Like it was she had some against dice shooting dice or whatever, cause she like when we play spades, dominoes or whatever, that's different. But when it comes to dice, it's like another animal comes out. So we agreed not to shoot dice at our house.
Shit, where I'm from, we super competitive. Look, nigga, like I couldn't play ball for shit, but every day I was outside calling next motherfucker because I'm competitive. I want to fucking win. You know what I'm saying? I might not have been good, but shit, I'm out there calling next.
Thinking about what you said, Joe. Damn, I don't know, cause I remember like aunties and shit be saying that shit. That you could play spades, dominoes, all that shit. Them dice come out, it be a different thing. I think maybe y'all think cause the money's so fast paced, like in spade game, it's you and your partner, y'all might pay $20, $50 man. It take a minute to get the money. With the dice game, you could lose that same amount of money shit in one shot, two, three shots. So it's like you lose a lot more, a lot quicker. Maybe that's why it's so emotional.
Oh, you hit it
That
right on the
that that
nail.
makes sense. That makes sense. I ain't gonna lie. You do $5 spade games you'll be there for an hour and leave out of there with $10, maybe 20. That ain't nothing to kill somebody over. But a dice game, a nigga will be up two, three, four, $500 in your pocket in a couple of rolls, depending on how much y'all starting off with. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, in my hood, like
I'm
it
just
gets so
saying. Go
competitive.
ahead, Smurf.
In my hood, it gets so competitive, but the camaraderie so deep. Like niggas would, like bet on jump shots and shit. Niggas are like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas was playing bread, playing horse for bread. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's how it's crazy. Like
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying on dice game, man, niggas had rules and shit. Like, how you ever been that nigga? Hey man, I need you to roll with me just in case if I win. I don't want nobody no try to rob me when I leave about this bitch. You know that type shit. Like, damn nigga.
yeah, yeah. And trust me,
Hey, it was a young dude from Milwaukee named Pig. Dude got a reputation like being like this a young dude. He was so good with them dice. You could tell him what you want him to throw and he could throw it. He could make the motherfucker, he could throw from 1 to 12 and literally walk them bitches 1, 2, all the way up. He was cold with the motherfucking dice. He was in the dice game and he was breaking up the house and they was getting real tight with him. So he put I gotta use the bathroom and end up climbing out the motherfucking window to get up out of there with all that money. They end up paralyzing him though. Some years later, same situation. This time they ain't let his ass get up out of there. Shot the man up, paralyzed him and shit over the dice. That's how much money he used to win though. I'm talking about like 40, 50 racks out people, shit like that.
Man, true shit. I'm gonna keep 100. I got a homie I went to school with. I know this nigga. He became a millionaire off shooting dice out of West Memphis. A millionaire. He is known for this. He a small ass town. No cap.
that's the, but that's the same thing Young Thug was saying about Lil Baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why he got him out the streets because he said, yo, he was breaking people down for the bread with playing the dice. So he telling him, yeah, like whatever you make in a day, I'll just pay you right now for you to just like get out the game.
Hey, y'all know that Y'all seen him? I introduced him earlier. The one that his thing say Prince. He slid up in here. That's like my Ace Boon Coon out here. Hey man, he like probably the most feared person on my city in the dice. Literally, he was winning so much money on the dice, they stopped shooting with him, and everybody started saying he was a cheater. Like I just seen, I done been in a house where he was winning so much money, he paid me to stop shooting. Like, bro, you in my way. Just stop, and when I'm done, I'll split it with you. And I fell back and just started betting with him. And I watched him shake the whole house till 6 o'clock in the morning. Everybody in here, oh, 1,800 over there, 2,500, 27 over there. That shit was crazy, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why my cousin said that shit, that dice right there, especially in hoods and shit, and whatever you hell, and outside the casino, you got a group of motherfuckers doing it. That's a different animal right there.
And then they start getting to that new era shit. You know, in the beginning, you used to have to shake the dice. Then they got to the thing where catch what you don't like and all that shit. When they started that shit, people started losing their rent money and all car notes and all kind of shit.
Nah, you
Then you got
hear
them dudes that come up in there, they don't stole their girl money. The girl come and wigging on the nigga for betting all they money. No, it's all man, it's all type of shit going on with this shit.
Hey, look. We had somebody call one night talking about they got somebody for the chess player and the dice shooter. I play chess, he shoot dice. We go over there. When we get over there, he big stunning. I done heard about you. And you ain't finna break this house up. My money long. And he just started through the door jacket, door jacket. Every hour, bro. This shit is hilarious. Every hour, he going back to the room, or sending his and little got a little fat white girl. He's sending her back to the room to go get me another 1,000. This shit ain't nothing. He sent her back there one time, and then she peeked around the corner, was trying to get his attention, and he can't see because his back turned. Bro, tell him, hey, I think she trying to tell you it ain't no more back there. He done ran through that motherfucker's stash. All that woofing he was doing, talking about this money, long as train smoke. A little chunky girl nudged around the corner, peeking like, man, this shit over with. Them dice will fuck your life up, man.
that's fucked up. Niggas say, yo, the money gone, nigga.
Man, when a nigga start trying to sell you shit for get some money, oh man, it's time to go.
Hey, I was finna lose, and I damn near pretty much had for the Super Bowl. We rent out the hotel, the guys, uh, and shoot some dice and watch the Super Bowl and shit like that. So we ordered a pizza. It's pizza taking forever to come, and I'm getting struck. And then right when I'm down to my last $60, bro, I done ran through like shit rent money, whatever the fuck rent money was, whole shebang about 1,100, and the pizza come and everybody finna stop and start eating. And I'm like, what the fuck? All my money gone? So I'm looking like who's the weakest link. I start antagonizing one of them. To call him scary, he a coward, trying to run with my money and all that shit. And then bro tell him, boy, you better not take your ass over there and shoot that money. Then I tell him, listen to your daddy. Your daddy say you can't come play. He get mad at the daddy line and come on over there. Thank you, God. 45 minutes later, I had all mine and I was about 250 into his. I said, man, thank you. I was able to go home. I didn't know what the fuck I was finna do. $60. What?
I had a lot of those nights, so I already know.
Man, I hate being that nigga that's like I said, trying to help my homie out, make sure he good. He fuck around, lose all his money. Now he like, hey, Joe, man, hey, pass me a little. Nigga, I ain't gambling. Nigga, I'm sure making sure you good. Yeah, I used to like my younger brother when he was able to go to casino. I was that nigga like drag. I supposed to drag nigga out when they don't want to leave or whatever. For like a good minute, I didn't like gambling. Well, cause my biological sperm donor, he was a compulsive gambler. I heard about it, so I ain't want to get the traits of it. So one day I was like, man, fuck, man, my brother seen him lose. I'm gonna fuck around, go and play. I'm playing, I'm winning. I'm like, man, this shit easy as fuck. I'm like, no wonder niggas do this shit. Next thing I know, he dragging my ass like, nigga, you win, you nigga, time to go. I said, nigga, I'm trying to win more. Nigga, I got hooked right in there.
Bro like to shoot against people, and he'll loan you money all night. That's the part that amazed me. He'll whack you for whatever you got and ask you, you need something? Fuck, you ain't gotta ask him. He ain't wait for you. See, you need something? What you need? He ain't even finna tell you like 200-300. Look, what you need? He hope you want about 5 or 6. At the end of the night, everybody owes so much money. It's like, how the fuck? That's the one thing. I ain't gonna lose too much now in my younger days, but as I get older, I got a cap off limit, and when I get to it, I'm gone. I don't give a fuck how I feel.
Yeah, I learned about them cap days too. You take all your money and you get to losing, you start spending more money to try to get your money back that you lost. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yes, sir. I came up with my own motherfucking rule. I don't take all my money. I take what I can afford to not come back with. If it's gonna hurt me to not come back with it, I ain't taking it. That's just keep it simple. Yeah.
Shit, that's the same method I got when somebody need to borrow money. My auntie told me this a long time ago. A lot of my quotes come from my auntie and my uncles. But my auntie told me a long time ago, if you can't afford to lend money out to somebody and don't worry about it if they don't pay you back, that means you can't afford to let them get that. So
Gospel.
whatever money you let somebody borrow, don't expect it to come back to you.
Gospel.
So I ain't gonna hold you. I live my life like that ever since she told me that shit. And hey, I've been right, and it makes sense.
change.
Man, you looking crazy now. Everybody looking at you crazy like you did something wrong. I don't know. Lately, like I said. I mean, y'all know I had a birthday not too long ago. I'm 39 now. I feel like I'm 84. But a lot of my family, I come from a big family. Like I got cousins that's close to being 80 type shit. Like so, it varies. So my older cousins, they kind of, you know, how you have family members once you get older, they try to explain how they raised you when you was younger to like they have some type of guilt, and you have to let them know they did the right thing for raising you that way, cause it taught you when you got grown how to how what to do and what not to do. That type. Can you understand what I mean by it?
Yeah, that's a fact. I know what you're saying. Go ahead, rock.
But yeah, had had this one family member. They was basically speaking about they try to apologize to how we was raised or whatever. And I don't know about y'all, but I know a lot of people can agree on it. Most of us we was raised out of tough love. Anybody else can agree on it?
What up, gang? Y'all good? What y'all on, Joe?
Now I'm about to get into this concept how most of us was raised off tough love, and that experience raised off tough love, we kind of brought it to the generation after us, but we we trying to we trying to correct the situations of how our generation before us was raised and trying to change it up and make it something new, but we don't consider tough love to be so bad that we don't took the tough out of it and just got the love. And since the tough don't left, it's I don't know. I'm babbling, but it's hard what I'm trying to say
I'm
right
gonna
now.
help you
Go
out.
ahead,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead, Steve.
piggyback off of. I think the tough love mostly don't love because shit. If you do this and that to the child, it's a possibility she has to go to jail. For one, then secondly, I think the tough love gonna be there for us anyway, cause a lot of people grow up in single parent homes. For one, they might live in a little poverty, so that alone will cause a child to grow up with tough love. On top of the tough love that they get from their parent.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Now I had to sit back and try to recollect what I was trying to say. Okay, I get it now. You helped me out a little bit, Steve. What I was gonna get to our upbringing of tough love. Did that kind of fuck up the way we brought up the generation now because we wasn't raised on being affectionate and caring that much?
Me for one, I think that the way we were raised, it molded us into the way we are now, but we didn't have the other outside entities to fight against like they have today. It wasn't no social media. You wasn't able to call people to say that what you would done be like the discipline that you was getting at home was tough love. Because
You
that tough love made us to who we are today.
you
And now
cooking,
that these
Kareem?
kids they
Keep it pushing, Kareem. You cooking, my boy. I'm fucking with what you saying.
now that we can't give them that tough love for all the different reasons that they look at it as we were abused and didn't know it. So now when you give kids timeouts and special places, they don't have a degree of discipline that is respectful in one way, but I think that has allowed them to run amok, if that makes sense, because they don't get the type of discipline that we did before.
Definitely, because I don't think they'll understand it too. They like we knew what it was growing up. I don't think they understand what it is. So I think like you basically saying they'll probably see they might see it as abuse or mistreatment or whatever.
Yeah, that's one I was kind of getting to, and like reason I brought it up, like I said, I come from a big family, and most of the males in my family, we all have the same problems with a significant spouse, woman. How do I say it like that? We all get the one. We're not. What's the word for it? Caring enough. We are not affectionate. Uh, not lovey dovey. And I don't know. Have y'all families in the same boat of that? But do y'all? Like I said, I honestly believe. I think that's dealing with the tough love. And when you have so much tough love, can you teach another human being how to have like love if you were raised off tough love?
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Somebody else wanna go? Oh, you go ahead, bro. Oh shit again. What I about to say, but then see like in my case, I had to get to her cause my mom she raised three boys, so she had to prove to us that, she wasn't no pushover. So, it definitely be different for the most part if it's like that.
Yeah, and that's like I said, I don't know. I know for a fact my family ain't the only one that was like at the male size. Like I got a lot of homeboys that's in the same type of boat, and we weren't raised in the same family. So, uh, how can people like I say people like me and other people that wasn't raised on being affectionate and caring or whatever? How can we break that cycle? As you as I say,
I mean, you might give me the right woman. Shit, like by you saying it yourself, you could try to, win yourself into it too, bro.
oh yeah, I'm gonna keep 100. I'm 39. I'm still working on it. I've been hearing that all my life. I ain't gonna. I'm keep 100. That's not that's something that I'm definitely still working on. Like we wasn't like if you growing up and you never seen people hold hands and do all that. I buy flowers. I do this, do that. You ain't see if you ain't see none of that or witness none of it at all. It's like kind of hard to spring that on a person because it's like a new surrounding for that person, like a new situation. So that's what I was saying like that.
But look at it like this: you telling yourself, basically, I feel like you telling yourself that's the way it should be. So shit, maybe you need to try it.
No, for sure, for sure. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, man, I know I ain't the only one to think like this, man. Because, like I said, I know most all the males in my family, we all have that same problem to this day.
Nah,
Because you know how this shit go.
nah, for sure, bro. Cause I be finding myself in this space too. Cause I be seeing, a few times I still be seeing niggas get out, open the car door for that girl, all type of shit, bro. I know how to show a little love and affection, but just like how them old morals is, I'm probably 50-50.
Like I'm saying, like I think you halfway there, Joe, because you see the the faults in yourself, so you halfway there already. So all you gotta do is put the right plan in motion, and you know what I'm saying. Like you never know where it can lead you. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you could be the one that break the cycle and start being affectionate and showing love, because that is a big detriment on our community, because we need to start showing love more than anything, bro.
Yo, Springfield, don't call me a piece of shit, but this how serious it was. When I was younger, I had little female I had a little crush on and shit. I had a homegirl that was like good at poetry and shit. So I pay her to write a poem and act like I wrote it and get all the pointers and have her get buy all the shit and I just pay her to do it and I just give it to the little chicken with her and like, oh, this thought, like, I put thought into it like that, but I couldn't wrap my head around doing that type stuff because I wouldn't have no clue.
Shit, nigga, I'll one up you. I told you my father was a big old school music fan. Nigga, I used to write down Barry White lyrics, Teddy Pendergrass lyrics, give it to the girl like I wrote the poem my goddamn self. They didn't know, but it still got me the number.
Oh shit, I feel you on that. That's what's up. That was the real cheat code right there.
Shit, Barry White done got me a lot of pussy back in my day. Shit.
This nigga said Barry White in the building.
Yeah, you write down some of them Barry White lyrics, bro.
Hey yo, you's a fat
It's just
ass
like telling
lie,
a
yo.
teenage girl, they don't know what the
On
fuck
a
you
break.
write. I mean, I can tell you
Nick in the
everybody. I
building.
can tell you every Barry
Late
White
night.
song it is.
Yo, you's a fat ass lie, yo.
Hey, yo, Biggie, what was you writing that practice what you preach?
Nah.
See how
I
God
don't
work,
know.
yo? See how God work? He'll mess your
I
phone
be
up
right
when he
back.
know you lying. God did.
Yeah, he did. Yo, Springfield, when you wrote them lyrics, was you like kind of like harmonizing to them and singing and shit, or you just like, here you go, baby, read that?
I'll tell you who got me rocking. The 12 play, R. Kelly joint. Yeah.
Oh no 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 no
No,
no
no,
no
no.
no no no
Oh man,
no.
I just
Songs, that's the whole
right
album.
there. I got so much love to give.
Hey Big, how you start off when you talk to him, bro?
Not, it was back in the love letter days.
Did you start exactly how the songs would start, or you just would just go in and start writing? Because Barry White would make some seductive noises.
Nah.
You want to start some shit like ah. You want to put that
not
on the
that
ladder, my
though.
nigga.
He's everywhere.
Jeez,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
wait, he started off
Stupid, bro.
saying what?
Ah.
Yeah, Barry definitely used to come on like that.
He was writing, there's only one of you. There's no way they could have ever made two. You're my first, my last, my everything.
I sure used that one before. Done sure used that one before. Shit. Shit, my wife don't listen to Barry White. I said that's a couple of lines before.
Aren't y'all happy we came from an era right outside of that era when the music was like that towards talking to women? Because these kids don't have it now.
Oh, they got it. They just ain't singing it to him. It's rapping it to him.
Nah, they go
Send a
straight
shit
for
in my room
let
and
me
then I
grab you
stare at
by the
my
pussy.
wall. Then I hear my conscience call.
Ah, L, yeah.
That's why I kind of agree with Diddy when he said R&B's dead. Like, what happened to the song when you fuck up and you try to beg for your girl back and shit like that? Not everything's like fuck this bitch. I fucked her friend. I'm toxic. Nigga. Sometimes you just want to beg for your girl back. And you even got to be in love type shit. You just want that.
Yo,
Babyface.
yo,
He did it
Springfield,
right.
we waiting on that R&B album you coming out with, man.
Say that again.
We waiting on your R&B album to come out, man.
I don't do shoot 'em up, bang bang music no more. After a while, I started making female songs, bro.
You got it, Springfield. You can drop one. You can drop one tomorrow.
Shit, man. You know how much money fucking Drake make fucking with them female songs? Shit, nigga. You gotta remember, man.
Mr. Degrassi
People,
High in the building. Drake.
but you gotta remember, like, that shoot 'em up and shit, bang bang, you can't listen to so much. But shit, you could fuck a female many different ways, bro. You feel me?
But nah, you right about that. The R&B now and the R&B in that phase we was talking about, it just shit. I just say that was a different wave, man. It was. Hey, I
Man,
think we took that shit for granted. How good that shit was with that R&B, how motherfuckers was coming out this shit. Paul.
shit, we had Luther, we had motherfucking Jell Levert. We was spoiled, bro.
And
But
PM Dawn.
the crazy thing about it, we still got it. They just won't let them get the shine, cause that's not the wave right now for that sound.
See, I could agree with that. I could agree with that. I thought, like I said, everybody want to be toxic. Everybody like, fuck this bitch, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just it ain't the same, bro.
I'm gonna give some. I don't listen to that nigga a lot, but that one nigga, what Giveon, he could have slick been back then, but he right now though.
Like my nigga was Bryson Tiller. I don't know what happened to that nigga. That nigga fell off the face of the earth.
Nah, he ain't fall off, man. They made his ass fall off because his sound ain't go nowhere. He still got the same sound.
I mean, but that's part of the game. Like you gotta know how to switch it up. You can't just keep coming with the same shit.
No, I get you, but ride with me for a second, Springfield. They purposely not letting these R&B motherfuckers stay hot
Bro,
because they ain't, they ain't, they ain't like they vocals getting worse or something. That ain't happening. It's like, nah, we don't want you singing about that right now. Hey, hey, do this.
I mean,
Get
but
more views, get more hits.
but if you was a business owner and you see what's selling right now, what would you tell your artist to do? So again,
Right now,
as the
right now you telling your artists to do drill.
yeah, so that's basically going on. Like you trying to make money too. So what's selling right now? Drill
Oh shit,
music, which
Springfield
is
is he got exclusive.
but
The
bro,
new
I mean,
genre, the new genre,
bro,
the new. My bad, Springfield.
I mean, like you hear what I'm saying. So as fans, we're part of the problem too, because if we demand more of that type of music and start fucking with the other bullshit, they had no choice but to listen to us.
Yeah, you right. But shout out to the New Jack City, the late night room. We just brought breaking news. We got a motherfucking new genre gonna come out. We know it's coming out because we just thought about it. It's gonna be fucking drill and R&B intertwined. They gonna call it drilling beat.
Pop Smoke was on his way to doing that. I think Pop Smoke was getting away from all that drilling music. He was fucking with female, like fucking with the females doing the drill shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm gonna tell you, somebody been slick doing it, but they ain't put a name on it yet. It's gonna be a name on it. Dirk been doing drill R&B for a good ass minute or whatever, and other people been doing it. They just ain't put a name on it. Just like when drill first came out, it wasn't called drill at first. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I understand.
Nah, he don't.
It's time we went back to Gerald Levert and them.
But
Jodeci and
as
all them niggas.
but as a fan, we gotta help push that movement, Kareem.
True. Very much true.
You know what? I bet if I do some real digging, I can find an artist that's doing some good ass R&B, but we don't know nothing about.
I guarantee
Summer
you
Walker.
could. I guarantee you could. But again, if you was the owner of the label, which one would you push more?
Oh, you already know what they pushing. So R&B ain't the move right now.
Because it's not selling right now. So I'm gonna go with makes the money. You know what I'm saying?
Do we have a big female drill artist yet?
Um, there's some out there. They dibble and dabble with it, but all they music is about they pussy and all that. Like I miss, like, you know what I'm saying, the Mary J's and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you knew you was in trouble when you came home and your girl was fucking playing Mary J. or some shit. You're like, ah, shit, I done
They're playing
fucked up.
anything off Waiting to Exhale. You was done for.
You knew. You said, ah, shit, I done fucked up.
I'm not gonna cry. Nigga, you hear that shit going? Oh hell no.
All that, what's that from Memphis? What's her name? Her first album. What's the you heard Fantasia? But what's that girl from Memphis, man?
Talking about
So you
Michelle.
yeah, that can't raise no grown ass man. You're like, oh shit, unfucking believable. What did I do now? Oh, you did nothing. You did nothing. Yeah, fucking lie. What the fuck did I do?
Oh bad.
I already told my wife. I said, yo, when we move, I definitely gotta get me a man cave in the basement. So when you get in your bullshit, I'm going right to the fucking man cave. You can play all the fucking music you want.
Man. I'm personal experience. Whenever I started saying back cave, man cave, it was that for about a month, and then it came everybody cave.
Fuck all that. No, sir.
You don't get it, do you? You can't have too much fun to yourself. That ain't happening.
Yeah, she already talking about, yeah, I'm gonna send the kids down there and lock the door. Yeah, they go, you gonna fuck around, they gonna be down there by the goddamn self.
Nigga, you gonna go to work, you gonna come home, it's gonna be a trampoline down there, bitch. They gonna be jumping on it. Nigga, your man cave gonna turn into the kids' playhouse.
I believe it. I believe it.
The pool table just gonna be for decoration. Nah, man, fight for your man cave. Fight for it. You might need to get the lock, have it set up with a fingerprint scan or something, for only you can go in there or some shit. I don't know how you can work that, but you figure it out.
Yeah, you try to spend some money and put some shit like
This
that in the crib.
motherfucker stupid. What up, Joe Joe?
What up, though?
Ain't shit. Getting the fuck off. Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that's
Shit, I
what's
got
up.
a man cave. I got a man cave too, but shit, I don't never be in that motherfucker unless somebody come through. Then I go bust their ass in some pool and shit, pour some drinks and shit at the bar. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't be in there. I ain't got nobody to fuck up.
Be- because if you spend too much time in the man cave and have fun, you ain't gonna have it no more.
Stupid.
Shit, is a nigga really gonna get a chance to get that motherfucker?
Oh man. Nah, but yeah. Shit. Fun is not allowed all the time. You gotta hide the fun sometimes.
Fact, that's why I said it's a matter of either they gonna let you get that motherfucker.
Man, I'm
Right?
telling
You're like,
y'all, my man cave gonna last for one whole month. That was it. That's as
yo, it's
far as it
like
went.
it's like they get mad. They come out the room like, I know this nigga is not having fun without me. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey Joe,
What you in there laughing about?
you fuck around and have too much fun that first round that motherfucker over with.
Nigga down
See
here
how I
having
did it.
fun and shit.
How I did it, I stayed quiet, and then I fucked around and started being loud. That's what happened.
I know. Cause he be coming downstairs complaining, can you keep it down? I'm like, well, man, damn. I'm down here fucking with
Then they do the slick shit, knowing damn well the wash and dry wasn't down there. Then the wash and dry ended up being down there. That's the first step. How they try to take over. It's, oh, I'm just coming down to wash dry. Mm-hmm. Next thing you know, since more shit started be down there. Oh, I'm just fixing some shit down there. All right, goddamn, I'm leaving.
Got to have it already set up where the washroom be always somewhere else in the house.
Ugh, fuck you. Glad that shit's over with.
Yeah, you can be slick if you want to. Like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna have no man cave in the basement. I'm gonna have a man cave in the shed, away from the house. One thing you do, no,
Actually,
that's
that's
even
gonna
worse.
turn to a storage spot. Just let me put a few things up in here. Just a few things.
Fuck around, and be like, oh, I can work out of here. Oh shit.
They gotta do the look around. They gotta do the walkthrough. This nigga think he gonna be having fun without me? What the fuck?
Nah, it's much love to the women out there that take over the man caves. But
I ain't taking over my shit. I just don't fuck with people, so I ain't got nobody to play pool with. Unless one of my partners coming from out of town or whatever. Shit. I go in there and watch some TV and shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
so you know about the pool table there for decoration. So you know about it, huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get that pool table the first week. Yeah, invite all your friends. That shit wears off fast. Why they always over here?
Hell yeah. I used to be playing fucking pool with my boys on Facebook Live. You know what I'm saying? Look, I just bust his ass. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Yeah, exactly. Look, why you we keep having these niggas come over here? I'm like, we're just chilling. What? Alright, whatever. I already know what the fuck that means.
And when we had a man cave, we got homies. We got to stop telling our homies to stop having female conversations out loud about females they fucking with in front of the girls. Cause now they wondering, oh, you just like that too, ain't you?
Right, they give you that side eye. You be like, what? I ain't even got nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, that's your homie though. I bet you be with him, don't you?
You be giving that nigga the look like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Now, most of my partners, they respectful. They ain't gonna talk like that in front of wife.
Shit, I always tell my lady, listen, you ain't got to worry about me cheating, because I can barely afford you. I damn sure can't afford two.
But when I go back home to Springfield and pull up with my wife and get around my old partners, man, ah, man. Them niggas start telling old stories and shit. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, man. My wife, in front of my wife and everything. Nigga, like, fuck, god damn. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yo, you was a wild boy back in. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Hey yo, when the universe brings you your soulmate, you ain't gotta think about cheating. You hear me?
I like that answer, Brick.
I agree. But I still don't want her giving me the side eye when these niggas telling old stupid ass stories.
Brick, but we gotta keep the man cave. We fighting for the man cave right now.
Hey yo, I don't got a man cave because my son downstairs, so he downstairs in the basement, so I can't get my man cave. But I got my man closet. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Keep a hope alive.
and
There you go.
yeah, and it's in the corner of the house. Actually, if a hurricane came through, that shit'd be gone. Cause that shit is hanging off the side of the house, man.
but it's mine.
This nigga Brick is a fool. Nigga said if a hurricane come, that shit gone, but it's mine.
Actually, hey yo, look. Actually, it was me and my wife joint, cause we got like mad shit. I actually kicked her out, and I took this shit over, cause she would get mad, cause I was smoking here. You know what I'm saying? And she would be like, "Yo, it smell like cigarette smoke all the time. My bag smell like cigarette smoke." I'd be like, "Well, why don't you just take the closet in the room and let me get that? Let me get that up there." She like, "Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause I want my damn bag smell." Cause she hate me smoking. "I don't want my bag smell like no damn cigarette." I said, "I bet. So just, you know what I mean? Take the closet and I take this." She like, "All right, man." It's been heaven ever since.
That was a good compromise right there. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I be in a new spot, if I ever get a spot or whatever, I always check the layout out and try to see what spot I can have just to dip off. If I don't have that spot to dip off, I'm
Me
feeling
too,
some type of way.
me too, Joe. Me too, Joe. Like that's why, like right now in the crib that we in, the apartment we in, I ain't got no dip off spot, but I got my motherfucking truck.
Hey, bro, I can't have no crib without the man cave. I always got a man cave, a whole area. The downstairs, I turned it to my office. I need my own area. I need to get away. I got a bed down there, TV, and everything. So I might not even want to come up here for a week.
Journal,
That's a
don't have too much fun. Journal ain't gonna be yours no more.
Exactly, man. Fun is not allowed. Not too much. Anyway, just you gotta have a little bit of fun. Just a little here and there, but not too much.
Man, that's the
listen, listen,
forbidden zone.
listen. That's one thing. That's what I love about my truck, bro. You know, I'm gonna have fun in this motherfucker. Fuck that. And it ain't about that. It's like a peace of mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? She get on my nerve. I call and say, "Listen, can I get a load for tonight, please? Thank you very much." They're like, "It's your day off. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Send me something short."
If you come down to these motherfucking steps, you better hang a hard left and get your ass on out that garage. Cause don't come past this little door step right here. Don't nothing belongs to you on this side of the door.
Shit don't
I
work in
like
my
that
house.
concept. I remember I tried
Nah,
to do
nah,
that. They ain't listen.
nah, hell nah. I remember one time me and my wife got into an argument. She called herself going into my spot. Man, I walked in there. I was like, man, hell no. You better take your ass upstairs. This is my spot. Get the fuck out. The fuck is she doing coming into my spot? We still laugh about that shit to this day because that shit was funny as hell. And I was so sincere.
Hey man, the house don't belong to me. That's the way I was raised. The house is your woman house. That's fine. You can have this motherfucker unless it's time to regulate. However, I got an area. Your ass don't belong there. I don't bother nothing in your goddamn house. Don't bother none of my area. We cool. Ain't nothing down here for you, so ain't no sense of you being down here.
Right. That part.
You're absolutely right. That damn sure your house.
I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all. Y'all family in this New Jack City. It got so serious one time I said fuck it and started chilling on the roof.
That nigga Joe. That
Joe,
nigga
we
Joe
found
stupid.
Joe, we found it. You right, but you gonna have to talk a little bit more, sir. How you get on the roof and what's going on, sir?
Oh, good old flat roof. You want nothing too steep. Just get a little louder. You get up there. You have your chair and shit. At first, motherfucker like, why the fuck Joe up there on the roof? And they realize, yeah, Joe on some other shit right now. I just be up there, smoking. I don't do this shit now. Hell no.
Hey Joe, you ain't lying, cause look, right? I went to my brother's house one time, and I'm like, yo, I'm walking to the house, and all I hear is yo, psst, yo, psst. I'm looking. He's like, yo, look up. I look up. My brother on the roof. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, yo, shh, yo, just come upstairs. And, you know what I'm saying? Just stand by the window, cause I want coming out on that roof. Like it was slanted, so if any little force move, niggas was sliding off that motherfucker. I'm like, yo, what's up? They're like, yeah, man, what's born me and this motherfucker ain't arguing, man. I had to get the fuck away, man. I'm like, bruh, you on the roof, literally like Spider Man. Like your legs, your feet, your hands is like gripped on the side of the roof, like Spider Man.
Hey, hey, break
Fuck
not
is we
like
doing?
Spider.
Man, I
I
used to do
said,
that shit all
hell
the time.
no, nigga. He like, and he smoking a blunt and everything. I'm like, yo, where the super glue at, nigga? He like, yo, this is practice, my nigga. This months and months of practice. I said, yo, y'all must argue a lot, cause you just chilling, like hanging out.
Yo, Brick, once you do it enough, it's like riding a bike, man. It's like riding a
Family
bike.
shit, y'all almost argue a lot. You got this shit down to a T. Roof climbing, there's
Yo,
got to be a lot of fights in the crib.
yo, Brick, you got me in tears, my G.
Hey, Springfield, I'm over here tripping, bro. I just spilled all the smoke on the floor and everything. Hey, man, I love my wife. I'm talking about I love my wife. But you know how much shit gonna happen if I end up chilling on the roof, bro? I put everybody out this motherfucker, kids too.
Oh my god, bro. This nigga got me, y'all got me in tears on the late night. Nigga said he was on the roof. That's
Man, y'all
rough.
family, man. I gotta keep it real with y'all.
That's rough.
Hey Joe, that was
That
that was solid. That was solid because I'm gonna keep it a buck. If that was me, that story would have never seen the surface.
You say you would keep it tough.
Hey man, everything ain't for everybody, but I appreciate your honesty.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Yo, here at New Jack City, man, sometimes we get very honest with each other, man. Well, and I could appreciate Joe's stories, man, cause I could relate to them shit sometime, man.
Hey, that shit was super dope, bro. You know, I'm just capping, but that shit was dope. Fan say, man, he was on the roof. I shit when my first son was being born, you know, I had went out to Chicago and shit, to kind of hang around while he was being born. But my girl, well, she was my girl at the time, pops couldn't stand me, so I literally lived out the motherfucking car, lived in the car every day so that I could just be around the youngin' when he was being born and shit. I'm literally hopping from parking lot to parking lot, living out the car. My clothes is in the closet in the daytime. They let me take a shower and change. Past that, I'm in the parking lot all day.
damn.
See, that's some real shit right there. You hear me? Word up. That's what's up. That's it. That's some real shit.
Hey man, it was some ill shit, bro. I knew I was finna have to go. All right, man, I'm finna have a Joe moment. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I knew I had to go out there, and I ain't had no chop. I walk into the mall and I'm stressed out like the fuck I'm finna do. I see this dude I went to school with. He always had a bag, and you know how the people be. They'll see you, and then they'll start stunting on the phone. So like he see me, and all of a sudden it's yeah, you know, I got whatever you need, baby. All you got, he get to doing all that shit. So we shake hands. I wait for him to get off the phone. Hey, yeah, woo, woo, woo. I set it up, and then shit, you know the rest of the story. I hit the move, took that move, hit it out of town. What I got from that is what I lived off of while I just slept in the car, rode around through the parking lot. It was some smoke. I had a shoebox full of smoke. Man, I got acquainted with everybody in them parking lots, and shit, before you know it, I had homies, a kicking spot, another little chick out there, and all that. So shit, it just sleep in the car till you figure it out. I got to see my son. That was my first one too.
Nah, that's some real shit right there, man. That's for real. Nah, but general is so. Most of the people that be in here, we don't. They don't heard me say some crazy ass stories that was real life situations I've been a part of, like in the last like what year or so. I throw 'em- they be, I don't do them all the time, but sometimes I say something, you know what I'm saying, especially the one everybody I fuck with, man, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, I was gonna say that. I really actually wish I would have thought of it when it was a bigger room because it's a bigger statement than what it's about to be now. But y'all really put something. I mean, I know y'all know it, but I don't know just to what degree or how aware y'all is of what y'all created with the CMB. But bro, this is like y'all made y'all own family. And it's like the way y'all rock, y'all so acquainted with each other, you could tell that it's like y'all could tell each other, you could hold each other accountable. When one person out of pocket, you know what I'm saying, two or three of them would be like, bro, that ain't it. And it's like even whether the person agree or not, the mass is telling you tripping. It's like y'all got a community that don't even exist too many places in the world, bro. And y'all created it right here on this app. It don't be flowing like this hardly nowhere amongst black people on the planet. So man, I appreciate y'all for welcoming me, and I be loving the vibe. Just even when I'm not participating and I sit back and watch. Sometimes y'all talk about shit I wouldn't dare talk about or get involved in the discussion, but I be on mute, cracking the fuck up like these dudes really is wild. But I love it.
Yeah, man, we appreciate it, man. We appreciate you being up in here, dropping them gems and shit, chopping it up with us, man, on some real shit, man.
Hell yeah, man. We all we got. You know what I'm saying? And we really live by that motto, man. For real.
I think we went through enough bullshit in the other room that we was in that we bonded behind the scenes and he didn't even know it. It was happening right before his eyes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because even when he kicked me out of the other group, you know what I'm saying? I still had a connection with Stu behind the scenes. We'll talk every once in a while. Or Stu told me to come back to the room, the old room. He's like, yo, just stay in the goo, man. When a nigga leave, I'll pull you up type shit. Like, so it was shit that was happening behind the scenes. When me and Brick had words, I apologized to him behind the scenes, and I made sure when we did get on stage, I did it publicly too, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause he didn't do nothing wrong to me. I was in my feelings, and I lashed out. You know what I'm saying. So uh, I'm never too big to admit my wrongs as a man. You know what I'm saying. So it was like we built a community, a family. You know what I'm saying.
And that
Yeah.
shit is dope.
Hey yo, and I was vouching for this nigga when nobody else was vouching for him. I'm like, yeah, man, I fuck with him. I'm keeping him, man. And the nigga like, yo, that's your word? You fucking with that nigga? I'm like, yeah, man, I'm keeping him, man. Word up.
Yeah,
No,
you know
Brick
what I'm
ain't,
saying.
Brick ain't capping on it. Brick is not capping on it.
You know what I'm saying? But General, when you get in your feelings and just like fuck everybody, fuck that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I did. And I lashed out on my nigga, you know what I'm saying? But I apologize to my guy, you know what I'm saying? But you
And
know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
That's part of being a man. That's what men do. But you know what's real though? Like for you to just say what you just said, like bro, that was monumental. You just said, you know how many men don't admit that to just be a man and say, you know what? I was out of pocket. I was in my feelings. The guy didn't deserve how I responded to him. Just that right there is real grown man shit. You just don't see that in today. And I noticed that even since I've been tapping in on y'all platform, it helps me uh facilitate thought better. Cause y'all don't know general I debate a lot. Not like being argumentative, but because of the information I kick, I be in a lot of religious and political debates like all over social media. It's kind of like what I do on a daily basis. When I ain't talking to y'all, I be into a debate somewhere. And it helped me to like actually get to the point and trap people better because this room teach you how to be patient and listen to other people genuinely. Sometimes we listen just to get our point across, but because this environment and you start to really give a fuck about the people, then you kind of want to hear what Kareem got to say even when you pissed at him. You know what I'm saying? Even though Springfield on bullshit, I can't wait to hear his next little comeback so I can have one. It's kind of like it forced you to be honorable to an extent.
You
Hell
hit it
yeah.
right on the
And I
nail.
came over
You hit
here
it right
trolling
on the
like a
nail.
motherfucker. But then I had to sit back and listen, like, hold up. This ain't one of them tight fuck rooms. Let me fall back and listen. Oh, these niggas is spitting some shit. All right, I fuck with this room. So yeah, then I just start coming. You know what I'm saying? And I've been here ever since. I love this room. I fuck with y'all. And that's work.
Now I ain't gonna lie though. For a little second, it might seem like if you was on late night, it might seem like like getting at DJ a lot. But nah, I was just he basically what he's saying. That's he like he said he realized what it was or whatever. So shit. Hey, but at the end of the day, man, we kick the Bobo too. But shit, the Bobo leads into some real shit when we get to talking though.
I mean, that's just how it's supposed to go. And I will say this about Smack. He earned most of what he get. So
Yeah, he do.
I, I remember the first couple nights, I was like, okay, this gonna be the guy. It turned out he not the guy, but at first I thought, oh, this gonna be the guy right here. You know, every space got that one guy who just gonna be on it with you. I thought that was gonna be Smack at first, but Smack just like to say some shit then fall back.
Oh yeah, he'll throw the cheese out there, Paul.
And keep the party going.
Nah, but the biggest one, I ain't gonna hold you, Springfield. I don't know if you really just heard me in Springfield sometime, general, but we don't do it as much now. But if you catch me in Springfield in a conversation, oh, it get animated. It's funny as hell. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey Joe, I can't afford to watch you in Springfield. I got my own problems with this brother. I mean, you've been gone the last week. That's who the hell I've been. Him and Kareem been taking turns on me.
Oh no, they've been double teamed.
Well, I ain't gonna go that far, but we've been fighting.
Oh shit, damn. Yeah. Oh
And, and,
no.
and, and Eddie, you got an honorable mention this Friday, sir. Just so we clear.
Oh, oh yeah, about that. When you did the one. Oh, I don't forget what it was, but you sent the link. I was literally hearing you, but I couldn't click into the room off that link.
Oh, you talking about last night?
Yeah, like I was literally hearing you. Like Joe, I know you hear me. I'm like, damn, I'm looking right at the link in the chat. I'm clicking on that bitch, clicking on it. I'm like, oh, okay, I can't get in it. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna listen to him, and I just rocked out listening to you though.
Oh yeah, I sure was trying to get you in there with where my guy Joe at? Hey, the one I put in CMB wasn't working for you because that's the one I put one in CMB.
Yeah, that's the one I tried to click on in the chat or whatever, but I don't know what the. And then I looked at when I clicked on it, you sent it six. It was 6 minutes before I clicked on it, but I couldn't get in it from there.
Yeah, sometimes they might time out, but if I ever send y'all a link. and it don't work, just tell me and I'll send you another one. We just keep sending them. Sometimes the link of timeout, or it just might be one that ain't working. But yeah, man, I be wanting to shit get y'all up there to rock, man. We can get up to 10 people up there. So anytime y'all want to, we can flood that motherfucker. Cause I want to get more for a whole 6 seasons it's been just me. I want to get more interactive with different people and shit. So since there's so many people in the group, we could just really, however.
Oh, okay. I ain't want you thinking that I'll just, just didn't respond. Now I was literally trying to click on that bitch, so I think, like you said, the time went out on the link or whatever. So,
Yeah, no, I know. Like to be honest with you, you like the first person in CMB I really rock with. Besides, Jay brought me in, but like in the first nights, I'm a night owl. Them first couple nights, it was mostly me and you at the nighttime and whoever else. So I'm a good judge of character, man. I see what's in a man's heart. So I know your heart. So anything that don't add up with you, I know for a fact it's not intentional because I know your heart. To as far as a man can, as long as I know you.
oh no doubt, I get what you're saying. And that other day, man, my bad today. I didn't know, like, I think Steve O kind of correct, kind of filled me in when the links was about to ask you question. I ain't know where they was going. So I just, cause like I wasn't been here in a couple days, but I ain't know where it was going. So I was like, I don't. The reason I did it because it was a while back, and I was being funny, and I said I asked him do certain people listen to his conversation he have in here because his line of work, if you get what I mean, because his line of work, and basically we agreed not to say certain things when he on on the in the room. And so I ain't know where that was going, so that's why I hurried up and said that. So,
And that's cool. You really was for someone who didn't know what was going on. You was on point actually, because we had just had a little head bump the day before that kind of got out of hand. So I thought you was aware of that and was just trying to calm the noise. But for me, I I rarely take anything personal, and because of the way y'all came to me, it was genuine. So it ain't much that one of y'all would ask me that I wouldn't answer. Other people, I tell them what I want them to know because, but we all straight shooters in here. So mostly whatever somebody asks me, I'm gonna answer. It was a question that got asked yesterday, and then let's get past that. But for the most part, it's whatever.
okay, for sure, for sure. I wanted to just say that on another space when it wanted to know so many people for understand why I said it, because like I ain't have a clue at first. Like I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah, you know how the brother Kareem do. He threw an alley oop to free, and then it went how it went.
But yeah, shout out to the CMB, the late night crew, and this late night doing this thing. New Jack City, what it do, what it do. What's up with everybody? What's going on this late at night? What we got going?
I wanted to debate
Chilling, just
Springfield
locked in.
publicly.
You said what?
I want to debate Springfield publicly.
Where Springfield at? What good old Spring at?
Hold on, why me though? Why everybody want to debate me? Like, come on, man.
Getting called out? Come on down.
Cause you know why I said you? Cause it don't even matter what the topic is or whether you got any knowledge on it. You're gonna make a respectable argument just because.
Oh, he definitely gonna do that.
Uh, uh, y'all make me sound like a fucking bad guy. Like, oh.
You a good bad guy.
Yeah, I don't even look at it like that. It's just like you kind of got the personality of the Christian dude I debated, except for his shit is an act. It ain't genuine. You genuinely like that, so it'll be different. But I was just joking. I don't want to debate you, but in a debate setting, you would give anybody a problem whether you know about the topic or not, just because the way you uh process shit, it's gonna make people think your way. Just if it ain't nothing but for a second.
Yo, General, this how you get Springfield to cook. Just bring up anything with conspiracy. And that's
Oh, I know, I know how to take them out to the deep end. I know how to take them to the deep end real fast. All I got to do is say something about one of these celebrities, and he gone.
Now we just have, I'll fuck with your opinion. I just, I just have my own opinion. Like this shit, it's just weird. I don't. It's just weird. It's weird, but I fuck with you though.
Yeah,
nah, I
it
fuck
ain't that.
cool.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
I didn't Springfield no this fuck with like before you used to come in here, Jerry, he's always like, oh shit, Joe, what you gonna do today? What kind of conspiracy you done read about today? And I break that shit out. He be ready too. But but that's the guy though. He be
But don't
on
I
it.
listen to you though? But don't I listen to you? I'm like, all right, tell me one,
Oh yeah,
Joe.
you listen. But I ain't gonna lie, at first though, you was throwing me off. Cause at first I thought you were just wanted me to bring up stuff just to debunk it, and then you like, man, I looked up some of that shit you was saying. You were actually around. I said, okay, so he actually okay, he actually listening.
I listen to everything. Listen to everything, everything. Well, this is a finance truck girl. She's hot.
But yeah, some dudes they be on some. Now I ain't talking about nobody in here, but like it's like people that don't look it up and still got that point. But I know for a fact whenever I say some shit, then later on he'll look at that shit up or whatever. Or he probably already heard about it type shit.
Now I don't know if I'm buying that. Springfield listen to everybody. You will give everybody a chance to talk, but as far as actually listening to the argument, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I don't.
I can't agree. You know what? I don't know. Springfield.
I mean, like, there's like I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I told you my neighbor my neighborhood was ran by the mob. I'm saying growing up, and that's one thing they taught us. You might not always agree, but disagree respectfully. You know what I'm saying? So I listen to everything you say because it would be disrespectful for me not to listen or hear you out. So I listen, but I just tend to disagree.
See, you about to open up the can of worms again, Springfield.
You sure the fuck is. I joke. You must have felt my energy. You know I ain't finna let him slide. You know it.
Oh man,
So
I can see it
now I
coming.
got a question. Now I got a question, Mr. Springfield.
Shoot it.
Now I always be talking about intent. So we gotta deal with intent. Like when you having these dialogues back and forth with the brothers or the CMB members, what's the intent? And what I mean by that is for you to say, I listen, but I got my own opinion. That's a closed-ended statement, which means you've already decided no matter what I say, your opinion gonna stick through. Which means you're not listening to see if I'm right. You listening to wait for me to shut up so you can prove your point. So say all that to
Absolutely
say
not.
that real quick. So what I mean by that is, okay, so like if I'm listening to you, let's say me and you disagree about football. and we going back and forth about it, and I'm wrong. So if I'm wrong, flat out, no, no matter opinion, but overall, I'm wrong and you right. If I leave that discussion with the same opinion, then I wasn't listening.
Thank you. Now, no, I mean, listen. I process everything. You know what I'm saying? I might, shit, some days I might not agree. Then I might come back to you tomorrow. About your general, goddamn, you was right, my G. You know what I'm saying? So I'm listening. I mean, maybe in the heat of debate, it might seem like I'm I'm not paying you attention, or I'm, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes in the heat of debate, with me driving and shit like that, it takes time for me to process this shit. So I might come back to you like the next day, or maybe a week. I'm listening to you. I'm processing. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever think I'm not processing anything nobody says. You know what I'm saying? I'm processing it, but we're in a debate. Shit, there's times when me and Joe having a debate, I stop like, you know what, Joe? You right. You know what I'm saying? So don't ever think I'm doing that just to be spiteful, or be stubborn, something like that. It's just at that moment right there, that's just how I feel. And I tell you what, I go off I'm an emotional nigga. So if I feel that way right then and then, that's what I'm gonna say.
No, I didn't think well, I wasn't saying it like that in that aspect. The reason why I said it was this, like with the analogy I gave. In most debates, even though nobody's willing to admit it, technically there's somebody right and there's somebody that's wrong. So if there was a third party who knew the information that was watching, they would be able to say this person is right or this person ain't. So my point is, if in every or damn near every debate or disagreement, somebody right and somebody wrong, how come most times both people leave a disagreement feeling like they was right? So if you and I is having a debate or a disagreement about some conspiracy shit, during that agreement, one of us is right, one of us is wrong. If at the end of this conspiracy discussion, you still feel like it's bullshit, either I didn't do a good job explaining it or you ain't listening. Because you can't still have the same opinion. Figuratively speaking, I ain't telling you to change your opinion on shit like that. I'm just hypothetically speaking. If we don't, a lot of time we don't leave the end of the disagreement with somebody conceding that the other brother just taught them something or the other brother was right.
Oh, between me and you, because eventually somebody cut us off, the subject changed, whatever, whatever, whatever. So then I don't know if you noticed that I don't like to, you know, when y'all get into that deep debates, I fall back. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna debate one on one, have our little conversation, like we can do it all day. But once, you know what I'm saying, so I fall back. But we never actually get a chance to actually, I would say, finish our debates or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get a chance to really say, yo, like, you might be right about this, you might be wrong about that. But I do listen, I do process it. I might even click on the videos you tell me to click on, then see if I still have that same opinion. But I'm actually, don't ever think I'm not paying attention. I'm always paying attention.
Oh no, I don't like I got a high regard for your intellect. So I don't think that at all. I think you could you sometimes get the impression you not because it benefits you for what you trying to accomplish at the moment. But you too snappy with your comebacks. So I know the fuck you be listening. No, but I was saying that wasn't I was just using me and you as an example just because we here. But I was just really thinking overall, like about me, about everybody. Like when we be having disagreements with each other, like we don't and then what you just said too is because it be sometimes the back and forth don't always get to go through, but I would just like to see not in the group but in the world black men have disagreements, and when it's over get to the bottom of it. Like if you say something don't exist and I say it do, we shouldn't end that until we understand completely where the other one coming from. Now, and this ain't just for a CMB thing. I'm just saying for black men in general.
I totally agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. I agree, and you know what I'm saying. And sometimes I might joke and say is you get your shit from YouTube. Don't take offense to that. I'm just that's throwing cheese. I'm throwing cheese when I say shit like that. But you know what I'm saying, you might have looked at certain things more than me. So I totally understand where you're coming from. So don't ever get offended or whatever. But I totally agree. What we need to understand where each other coming from respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And the culture. I'm not talking about just me and you. I'm talking about in the world, period. And I think the world would get along much better if we had that understanding of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no
Yeah.
doubt. There's no doubt.
Now go on rock, Joe. We've been going. Go on rock, Joe.
Nah, I was just gonna say you was right about that, but shit, like I said this plenty of times. I'm still learning, but hey, I remember at first I'd be spitting some shit. Like at first, I thought Springfield though this at first. I'm talking about this a while back. I thought he was like trolling me on, and I asked him one time. I said, you being serious? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling right now or whatever? And and then one day the next day he came back. He like, nah, Joe. I look like, nah, you was right. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, cool, cool. So hey, I used to be wondering if I'm kicking some shit and somebody asks me a question, I'm like, all right, I'm done talking about it. I used to be that type of nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
I like I said before, I debate a lot, and then I really used to watch them shits. I used to love them shits, especially like I can't even lie about it. uh, I know he got a bad rapport right now, amongst the people. But man, I used to love watching Brother Polite debate, bro. That shit was watching the Floyd Mayweather fight to me. It's like he's so calculated and precise and know how to punish people for every mistake they make. So like I watched a lot of debates and I have a lot of them. So it's not for the sake of being controversial, but it's for just staying sharp and keeping other people sharp. And it's a way to be competitive in this lane without dribbling a basketball and shit. So like debates is like a sport. So
Yo,
it teaches you
yo,
how to
give me
really.
five minutes. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna go check in, check right
Oh,
back
you
out.
good, you good. But you know what, General? I'm gonna tell you, like most of the, I ain't gonna say most, majority of everybody from New Jack City, we had some type of rapport with each other for over a year. Some maybe less, but most of us over a year. A year, I say 6 months to a year to most of us. And what amazed me about the group of women and guys in this room is the mindsets of everybody. It's rare you run, like you said earlier. It's rare to run across people from different areas with a mindset that aligns with each other, kind of like that. So I think this is more than just a coincidence to me, honestly, because you know how many times I randomly run across a whole bunch of people and they not in line with your mindset at all. You know what I'm saying? So I think that shit rare when you do find a group of people, no matter if it's on a social platform or not. This shit you gotta hold on there and see what we get out of it, because it's rare to have people with this, so many people with this mindset. And I'm gonna let you rock for a second.
Yeah, no, I didn't even realize I didn't cut my mic off. My fault, God. Yeah, no, when I first came through, I was impressed as fuck, bro. Like I can't even lie about it because the level of organization. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna say that too. Like the last 2-3 days is getting to the point where like the maybe because the room getting bigger or whatever, but we starting to cut each other off and not respect whoever got the floor. That's starting to become a thing. But past that, like I said, it's like 3 days, so it ain't shit to talk about like that. But the organization and the way that y'all hold each other accountable and like and then it be real respectful for y'all. Don't be letting people disrespect the queens or cut them off, or if a queen ain't getting noticed for a minute, somebody notice that and be like, hey, let her rock for a minute. So like the respect y'all give to the queens and to each other, man, it's dope as hell. This is a space where people could really come and get some information and give some.
You 100% correct on that. Like you, like it ain't no secret. Like I said, I've been MIA for a couple of days. So like, but most of the time in the mornings, I just mostly sit back because it, like you said, it's more, it's more, more extra people coming in, and so so I just sit back and do more, let them rock or whatever, see what type of vibes going on with certain people. But the core, we we know what's up, and we already have certain, well, I ain't gonna even say rules. There's certain situations we do in the room. We don't even have to say that we already know what it is. And but yeah, hopefully we'll get that on control with everybody trying to out talk. Yeah, we'll get that definitely on control though, for sure.
It's all love. Hey, I had to run in this house and grab this green screen. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all just keep rocking.
All right, all right. Well, shit, I know General and Springfield doing something or whatever. But shit, who else in this bitch? Who else in this bitch rocking? With somebody we just listen to what we got going.
I'm with you, boy. I'm with you. Still driving though.
Oh, you
What's
still
good?
driving?
Yeah, I sat in the parking lot for a minute, man. Shit, I would have been home, but I was just chilling.
Yo, is that Jay down in the goo?
I don't know. I can't see, man. All I can do is hit the button. I can't be paying attention too much to that.
Okay, there you go. What's up with it, Jay?
Nah, it's Kev. What up? What up?
Oh shit, man, just chilling, just chilling. We were just basic shit. We were just going over some shit. Hold on right now.
Kev, the bomb driver. Oh, he on the phone.
Yeah, he on the phone. I don't fuck around and call him Jay, man. I'm on one right now. Yeah, damn.
That boy, that boy, that boy dropped dangerous as a motherfucker, bro. I respect him like a motherfucker.
I think he said he driving still. I think.
Yeah, but he dropped tanker like gasoline type shit. Woo!
Oh hell no.
That
Ain't no
motherfucker
cigarette
better
smoking
pay me.
going on that ride.
Hell nah, they
Bro,
better pay me two. They better pay me $200-300. Matter of fact, fuck that. I need $400 an hour. Fuck that. Got me driving around all this gasoline on the highway. Fuck you. I never fucking do that.
Man, I bet you can. I want. Can you smell the fumes of that shit while you driving?
Nah, it's in the tank. It's in the tank. I mean, you might.
Yeah, it's like you know how they be having them propane tanks. It's just on wheels, the same shit.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Like my trailer got gasoline in it too. You know, like my trailer got his own fucking motor and everything.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, shit, like I was just telling the general not too long ago. I said shit, like when I be like right now, or whatever, since I've been gone for a little bit and shit. Like when I go to the morning show or whatever, I just mostly stay quiet. I just see, you know, try to get the feel, see what's going on. Eh, Um, I don't know. It seems like we getting some new faces in the morning show, right?
Yeah, the room is getting lit. Room is getting lit like a motherfucker. Keep happening too. Especially now that we back on YouTube.
Yo, there's one chick that come in here, she throw cheese and leave like a motherfucker, bro. Her name is Rich. She come to this motherfucker, she throw cheese and leave like a motherfucker.
Oh damn, we got one of those now.
Walk smooth the fuck on.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I be thinking that every time she pop in the room, the energy be so aggressive and negative.
So it ain't just me then. Alright, I got you.
No, I ain't want to disrespect the queen or look like I was complaining. You know, I'm the new guy on the block. But every time she come in there, if you notice, I don't know, but if you notice, I don't stick around when she come in there. I stay for a minute, check the vibe out, and I usually leave because that's why I was making a statement I made earlier. Like everybody got the right to be at their own level of consciousness, and you can't force nobody to do anything. However, the goal is supposed to be to learn. So if you in a environment with several people telling you saying something wrong, and you steady trying to push that issue, it's like you're not trying to learn, you're trying to be right. And I don't be with that just trying to be right shit. I'm trying to learn something. If somebody, I tell y'all all the time, that was dope. I get it. I learn from y'all too. Shit, I don't play that shit just because I supposed to be the guy with the information. I'm too good to live. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm here to learn. And I'm a sponge. I like to learn everything from everybody.
Shit, same here. I'm gonna keep 100, and the Springfield can vouch for this. Some of the stuff you have said, I have said, but not in a way you articulated. You said it in a better way. You broke it down. I said some things that may not sounded true to make Springfield Point sound even better. You know, because the way how I broke it down, and some of the stuff you said was basically was something, you know, the words and the names that I don't say before. And probably like, okay, 1+1 always equal 2 type shit. So I ain't gonna lie. When you start coming in here and you was breaking it down and how you was articulating it, it just put a vouch in what I was saying, you know, and I appreciate that for real.
And that's dope. I appreciate being able to be a part of your development. That's really what it's about. Like you trusted me enough to let me participate in you growing. that's a big deal. People don't understand how important that is. Another man or another woman, if they taking your opinion or trusting your information, that means you letting another person inside your mind, man, and take occupy space in your mind because you got faith in what they saying. That's important. I don't take that for granted, man. That's why I be telling y'all all the time. I do my best to never lie. Of course, I don't know everything, but I don't talk about everything. The shit I don't know, I stay away from, or I ask questions. But if I'm adamant about it, that don't mean I'm right, but it mean I done put in a lot of hours on that topic.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. It's some conversation you won't hear me say a peep on. But I'll be in this bitch. And I sit there and I sit there and like, okay, they done talking about all right now. I know about that. I'm in it now.
Man, I get inboxes, phone calls, messages, texts from men and women all over the country every single day. And I think that that's like one of the dopest parts of my life that they don't, people don't ask me questions like, General, do you know about Blase Skibby Woo Woo Woo? They just come out with the question. So in their mind, the assumption is, I already know it. Now, do I always know it? Hell no. But that assumption equals trust. For somebody to call you randomly with some deep shit out of their life and just expect you to know the answer. That's like that's a huge trust thing. So I don't take that shit for granted. I love being able to like help my people out like on the informational side.
I ain't gonna lie, like information, history, knowledge, I all intertwines in like a chain to me. And like with history alone, like when somebody start talking about history is one of my favorite things. And I ain't really learned history from school. I learned history from reading, looking up articles and the History Channel. If that makes sense. I ain't gonna lie to you. And a lot of history links up with other histories, but it might not be the exact names, but it can be one name that let's say like you say one name and I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about off one name. It can link to something else. And that's how I go with conversations with people, especially with people that like are historians and stuff like that. They can like say something that's a piece of something that I know from another century or another era and can link it and have a conversation just on that. And it kind of fascinates me on type shit like that though.
I feel what you're saying. I can't. That's why my slogan is information is currency. But I can't lie to you. In the latter years of my life, um, I've become a huge nerd, guy. I'm so fucking fascinated with the why. It's ridiculous. I could ask why all fucking day long to the universe. That's like my thing. I just want to know why and how. You know what I'm saying? Why shit happened and how it happened. It's like the fucking biggest thing for me that disturbs my brain 24 hours a day is just questions about how and why running through my head. So that shit interests me just to know how shit happened. And then but the biggest part about information studying is a puzzle. You're not gonna just read it and then they just gonna lay it out for you. That's why when people be saying like, you just got your information wrong with this, that, and the third, like, bro, it's so hard to come up with something that you could take to the people. You can have ideas all day long, but I'm a teacher. So any ideal or concept I come up with, I got to poke 1,000 holes in it before I bring it to the forefront. Because otherwise, everybody you teaching ain't beneath your understanding or comprehension. You son, a lot of people you teach are smart as fuck. So as soon as you say some faulty shit, they don't know that shit don't jive right. So you got to really be on your shit and figure the puzzle out. That's the best part, figuring it out.
Yeah, you right on that. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I got a question though, General.
Yeah.
Could we come to conclusion that everything that's everything that's going on now has been done before, and it just hitting us? It just AKA technology. Do you believe that this all this technology right here that's hitting us? Do you think it was already here and then you decided to give it to us now?
Same soup, just reheated. There's different things. There's things here now that never been here, quite naturally, because we got what they call a modern society. That's like the way this society is built um, is rare. Like a lot of different planets and societies ain't gonna look like this. So it's a level of advancement here that you're not gonna see nowhere else, simply because we're the advancement of this species. Meaning, like, we the first kind of these species to we come from a species of shapeshifters. What makes us different is we possess all the same abilities as our ancestors, but we don't have to shapeshift to get to do it. That's why they call it tapping in. So we can tap into our inner essence and become these things that our ancestors had to turn into. So I just added all that to say that you getting the same thing, but you get a different version of it. Is what I was trying to say.
That make 100%. That makes sense to me. That, and I'm keeping 100. I'm not saying it just to be nice. I'm a very honest person or whatever. But I'm telling you, it's about the. I'm one of them people. If like when I first heard when what you in certain things you were saying. Now I ain't gonna say I agree with 100% everything you say, but god damn it, you the closest to the 100 I can go to on some shit, and so I can vibe with that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can I can I can react to that. I have questions. And I can think of some shit or whatever to communicate about. But you remember when you were saying earlier is there certain things, certain questions you always want to ask and you never like. I remember I was a little kid and I still don't know the answer to this question. I used to always say who came up with the colors and why them colors are them colors they tell us they are. I remember I used to ask my mama that and she was like, "Boy, stop asking me dumb ass questions."
Hey, hold up, my fault, guy. The garage was closed. Run the question back for me. I missed it.
Basically, the question was when I used to ask this question ever since I was a little kid. It was I used to always ask like say okay the color blue like who created the color blue and why is blue? I used to always ask them type of weird ass questions growing up, and nobody could never answer me. And that
You went
simple
out,
shit
guy.
like that. Nah, go ahead.
No, that, I was trying to talk to you. You must didn't hear me. I couldn't hear you. I was telling you I couldn't hear you, and then you just came back in, and it was over. I don't know. I walked into the house. It might have been me.
It probably my phone or whatever. I was breaking down some shit, and then I was just basically saying how when you were saying you had certain questions, you would say that you never know the answer to. And I was like, I remember as a little kid, I always had a question that I asked older people. They never had an answer for me. And that was about who created colors and why was it that color? Why we say the sky is blue? Why we think the sky is blue? I was asking this shit as a little kid. I don't know why I was asking these questions. I was just curious.
Hey, boy. Who? I'm gonna tell you like this right here. What age you was when you asked that question?
I was like 8, 9.
Shit, man. You was tapped in at 8 or 9. That's a heavy joke. When I tell you, bro, that's a heavy fucking question you asking. That's not no. That's
That
not.
my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that's not no bullshit question, Joe. But before I answer that, I'll let Springfield say what he's gonna say.
Shit, you was ahead of the curve, Joe. Cause 89, I was trying to find my daddy porn stash, nigga. So you was ahead of the curve.
Nah, I ain't gonna say I was ahead of the curve, man. I'm gonna just say stop asking all them dumbass questions, boy. That's I don't know where it came from. I just ask questions like this. I don't know.
Okay, so now here's what we dealing with. uh, the best answer to give you. Remember the predator?
Oh yeah, I know. Yo yeah.
You remember how he see things? When the predator looking at things, he don't see it like me and you. He see it in
Like
colors.
heat sinking type shit.
Exactly, because we're energy beings. So energy radiates frequency, and then the frequency omits a color. So this is just frequency. Everything starts all black. So um, any other color is just a variation of black. So anytime at any point in existence you dilute black, you're gonna get a color. So what does that mean? The creation came from pitch black. So as you start mixing and creating, you're diluting that pitch black because you turn it into something else. So every time you turn that pitch black into something else, the color is going to lessen and radiate depending on how much energy is attached to it. So all you really seeing is energy and frequency, but to us it comes across as color.
Wow, that's oh okay. That's fuck. Okay, I get it. I damn.
You feel what I'm saying? I told you that was a heavy ass question for an 8-year-old, bro.
How long you just look at boy? Shut the hell up! Stop asking dumbass questions.
See, black folk do that when they don't know the answer. And I used to do it, and I think about it like we and I ain't saying nothing towards your people by no means. It's just something that we as a people
No, no,
do,
no. I get exactly what you're saying. I get exactly what you.
and we just don't understand how detrimental that is to the child. Because what you really doing is discouraging the child from being intelligent.
Yeah, 'cause they don't want us asking them type of questions.
Oh shit, I'm guilty of that shit now. I ain't gonna hold you. My kids ask me, I'm like, yo man, don't ask me some dumbass questions. I'm guilty of that now.
Yeah, you know you can't do that, Springfield, because they right now they're we're all computers. Your brain is a computer. It processes information, all information, no matter how you intended it. The brain, it's like your computer. If you write fuck you into a computer, the computer just writes fuck you. It processes fuck you. It can't process the emotion you attach to the fuck you or whether you was playing or not. It just processes the word. So the brain is the same way. So your children is the same way. They process what you say and the energy behind it, and that will stick into the subconscious. So now we're in a situation where the youngin might be in trouble and really need dad advice, but he or she know this level of questioning is usually not acceptable. Now we got a problem on our hands because the child is sitting silent through something they need help through.
Like I don't know why I do this. I ain't gonna lie and say I read up on this. It was just norm just since I was little. I I used to hate yelling. And when I used to get mad at somebody, I had like a certain tone of voice. It was low, but it was very firm. But that's how whenever I got angry, but I didn't yell a lot. I ain't like yelling. Until this day, I still don't know why I was that or whatever. But that probably makes sense what you saying right there or whatever. Because in my definition or whatever, when you screaming at somebody, they're not really listening anyway. So that's why I never understood the yellow aspect. If we trying to get your point across, you have a certain tone, it comes across better than yellow.
Ego and fear. Those are two things that make us lose our come out of character: the ego and fear.
That motherfucking ego, man, that is a man. Fuck the bug. That is the bug. Ego.
Yeah, that's why I was dealing with that last night because um, I seen that, like I said, that whole lecture last night came from like the last week, just being in CMB, seeing certain things from our discussions. So that's really after one of our discussions. Soon as I finished the discussion, I made the title and made the flyer and shit. So then I had to think about where to go with it, and it's like the biggest thing is like ego. A lot of times when I like earlier today, a little while ago, well, I just said this a little while ago. Yeah, I was having a discussion, and I stopped and I say, realistically, all three of y'all kind of right, and I find a lot of times when I be hearing brothers and sisters debate stuff, both of them be right and both of them be wrong, and ain't nobody listening to the other one. So nothing really get accomplished. But if I say whatever reason I got for being indifferent with the black woman, can nobody tell me I'm wrong for that? Just like when she say whatever she don't like about the black man, can nobody tell her she wrong for that? But we'll argue that. Mostly what we arguing is each other point of view, not real fact. That's where the discussion need to be at, where the fact at, not the opinions.
Nah, you right on that though. We gonna. That's a. I think that's an ongoing situation that gonna have to get worked out on that situation, especially on that.
I really just think it's a growing process. Awareness is everything. Like you can't deal with that which you don't know exists. So like I'll be looking at it like this level of where all of us is at is just bringing awareness to certain shit to each other. And then like it's gonna get to a space where if you do this enough, you'll look around like a year from now, we not gonna all think the same, but we gonna all have a body of a ground understanding that is unshakable that you really don't even have to discuss. When people get like that, that's when they become efficient and more useful to each other.
You absolutely right.
Carlos
But
was good, God.
I'm I'm munching real quick. Y'all handle it real quick. I ain't trying to be eating on while I'm talking to y'all. I'm here though.
Nah, I'm listening. I'm just tapping in.
What up, Con?
What up, Joe? What up, General? What up, Kev, China, Springfield, Eddie, Kareem, DJ?
What up?
Shit, man. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm going knee deep on these dragons and dinosaurs and shit right now. So like, I got y'all in the background, but I'm putting together this dinosaur presentation.
Oh,
What's your
okay.
perspective? What's your perspective on dinosaurs?
Uh, like everything else, they lying about them. That definitely was a real thing, but none of the shit we ever seen in the museum is real. So no, no, nobody you know has ever seen a real dinosaur bone. No dinosaur bones. None of that shit in the museum is real. Not in any museum in the world. So like we have to struggle with even knowing if that's exactly what dinosaurs look like. Because that's just what they tell us. That's not, they didn't got caught. The Smithsonian that got caught 30, 40, 50 times lying about dinosaur bones and shit. So we don't even know what they really look like. But I do know one thing. Before 1841, there was no such word as dinosaur. Before 1841, the word for dinosaur was dragon. So that right
Wait a
there is
minute.
just uh-oh, Joe. Uh-oh, Joe.
Hey, let me pick it back real quick. Since they talking about dinosaur, okay, they saying dinosaurs was around, but around the time of dinosaurs, you had cockroaches, you had birds, you had other animals around the dinosaur era, and they still here. What's so special about the dinosaur? Why they ain't here then? Unless they wasn't dinosaurs, and like he's saying, yeah. I'll just ask a question though.
You know, so I think, like I said, the word what they made up the word dinosaur. And I think they did that to throw us off a little bit. Because if they had to continue to use the word dragon, well, you know what we think a dragon is. So my belief is that this dinosaur era that they talking about was a lot more dragons than the pterodactyls and the shit that they showing us. And I also believe that we was here at the same time. I don't believe that they was here and we wasn't. And I go for my proof of that. You look at the you could go to the pyramid text, the shit that they wrote on the pyramids, and the pottery. You got ancient pottery from Africa and from Greece with people basically uh capturing dragons and shit. Like, why the fuck would you put that on your pottery? Now, this is before they even admitted that it was a such thing on the world. We talking about some shit from 100,000 years ago. On the pottery, they drawing people with fucking a stick with a chain around the dragon neck, like they caught the motherfucker and taking it somewhere. So I think I'm almost positive it was a thing, and I just think they got their ass knocked off the planet as another part of this warship.
I'm just gonna throw some shit out there because you rocking about the about the dinosaur and dragon shit, but just been hearing shit for the last for a while, and folks been saying like, you remember when you said something like they forced to keep something here or whatever? I mean, what if it's like they had to say dinosaur, so they damn sure couldn't say dragon? Because how could they wrap that into a situation to bring it out to public? Say there are dragons around this bitch. Could they even fix their lips to admit that? But guess what? They can say dinosaurs, but they all extinct, so y'all don't got to worry about it. You get what I'm saying?
There we go. That's exactly you saying what I'm saying, Joe. I think that's what we dealing with, and I think she just like I say all the time. If you want to find the truth, this gonna sound crazy, but if you watching a movie that say based on a true story, them some bitches finna lie like a rug. But if you watching a movie that say it's all fiction, boy, you finna see some real shit. That's how they play it. So in the movies that's supposed to be fantasy bullshit, you'll get some of the realest shit. Look at all of this. What the fuck? Like, for the last 60, 70 years, we've been seeing dragon movies. Not only dragon movies, we've been seeing movies with people riding dragons. Why the fuck are they showing? Why? Why would you even show such a thing? That seems, to the human mind, that seems so fucking far fetched. But you showing it to us like it's just a realistic thing, and we could see it on the hieroglyphs. So it definitely was some shit going on, and some Clash of the Titan type shit going on a long time ago.
Yeah, my bad. I had to read something real quick. Yeah, it's some weird shit going on. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I always had them questions. I'm like, man, I know for a fact. You know, we always heard, man, cockroaches survived, but dinosaurs didn't. You like I always said, man, them cockroaches, man, they don't die at all. But no, they ain't tell. They forgot to tell us about birds also existed back then too. What else existed back then? I want to say butterflies also existed back then. Uh, it was other ones. I don't want to be wrong, but I always knew that. But I'm like, okay, so only the dinosaurs got rid of, but everything else stayed and they the same. Okay, so they hiding something, and when you explain what you saying, that makes a, that makes a lot of sense because it was like these weird ass movies. Like a dragon was way in this high ass cave, and only certain people to get to talk to the dragon and shit. I don't know what movie this is, but I remember seeing a movie like this, and they all had to worship the dragon and shit, but only certain people got to see it to even know it was a fucking dragon. So,
You talking
yo,
about
ain't no telling.
Airbender. You talk about the last Airbender.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the movie, man, but I'm just saying it's.
Smack said last Airbender. Smack said it's the last Airbender.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you watch that, man. That movie got some shit in it. Like it's right there in our face, man. And it's not a movie I'll really watch, but man, since I've been kind of, like I said, the last 5 years, I'm starting to watch movies more. It's on it, and I'm like, oh, like that movie, Gods of Egypt. Come on, man. That that shit was really going on, they just making it look like, oh, it's just a good fictional movie. I mean, non-fictional movie. Man, that shit was really going on.
Man, it's so much shit in that movie. It's a lot of shit in that movie. I'm gonna tell you something else too. Like if you watching, I just put this together. I'm gonna do something on this too, cause it's part of, cause I'm doing a 3-part dragon thing. So I'm doing part 1 right now. But I'm gonna do 3 parts. And I've been really, y'all hear me talking about it a lot because I've been dissecting and breaking down that new Game of Thrones. And I was just thinking, like, I looked at the time period, and it let me know. Okay, I had said this about a year ago in one of my lectures. I said, well, maybe not even a year ago, but I said, if you was the creator, and I said this yesterday, I think, and the first beings, and you're navigating a place like this, the planet is huge. Ain't no mode of transportation. So the first creatures is gonna be winged creatures that can get around here without needing anything. So this makes sense for the existence of the dragon, because look how big the planet is. So we looking at how big the dragon is, but the planet without any mode of transportation and nothing really in your way but trees, the planet is fucking enormous. So the only way to get around would be either a spacecraft or some type of flying craft or winged creatures. So
That's
it
cap.
just who said that?
Geek, because I watch Game of Thrones, bro. They can also travel by ships. We're not doing that.
Did you hear everything I said,
Did
guy?
you hear the whole what you were saying?
He couldn't have.
Geek, what up?
What's the word? Salute,
Yeah,
salute.
I don't think you heard everything he said,
What
Geek.
up, geek?
What's the word? I just got pinged up in here by my boy Crummies. Crummies, what up, my nigga?
Ain't nothing. He was cooking though, but I don't think you heard
Nah,
everything
nah,
he
let him cook.
said.
Let him cook. I just said that was cap. I didn't mean to cut him off. That was cap.
Okay, so let's rewind for the brother because I can't just ride with that phrase. That's like a shot, and then you threw the rock and put your hand back in your pocket. So, what I said is we're talking about pre-ship. We're talking about the beginning of existence. We're talking about early days when there wasn't no humans on the planet. That's what we're talking about. So, if ain't no humans on the planet, ain't no ships because ain't nobody to make them. So that's what I was breaking down right there, God. I use the
Nah,
game.
I'm not. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm not trying to cut you off or say that you was wrong about that. The main thing that made me come in when I heard you come up, when I came in, I heard you speaking on Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's when I came in on, right? That's the only all right. Because when I came in, you was making an analogy, right or wrong.
you're right. You just didn't hear the first part of it, but yeah, you're right.
Okay, so what was the first part that I didn't hear? Can you please elaborate? I'm gonna go on mute.
That's what I'm saying. I brought up the Game of Thrones to set to set the tone for what I was finna say next. So then, before I got to my actual point, because we was talking about dragons. So we was talking about whether we believe about the existence of dragons or not. So the whole conversation is about dragons. So I was just making a point that if you think about the why they keep, I brought up Game of Thrones. So I said they keep showing us shit like Game of Thrones with people on dragons and riding dragons and shit like that. And then I said, now you think about the creator or the creative source at the beginning. Um, you don't have any vehicles or anything like that. So then you would have, what kind of creatures would you create in the beginning? And that's why I said winged creatures. Now, my whole point with the Game of Thrones was I was finna talk about the time period and who I think those people are. That's why I brought that up.
Okay, I get where you coming from, but when you make an analogy that comes to Game of Thrones, every single show or every single series that's been presented by the creator of Game of Thrones have included ships, right or wrong.
I don't know what we're going on with the Game of Thrones, but he just using Game of Thrones as an analogy. We
Yeah,
But
basically
that,
about
what I'm saying is that's a horrible
dinosaurs
analogy, bro.
and dragons, and he just brought up Game of Thrones because they have dragons in it, just like I brought up the movie The Last Airbender because it has a dragon in it.
yeah,
I
That's
we
all
talking
I'm
get
about
that.
saying.
people. We talking about people existing with dragons. The boat, then the transportation in the boat. That didn't have nothing to do with it. We was talking about the existence of people and dragons at the same time. Like I
Okay,
said, I brought up Game of Thrones because I was finna talk about some who I think those people in Game of Thrones are. So I brought it up for that purpose, and plus they got dragons.
okay, go ahead, continue.
The that shit now I gotta remember what the it's the I was looking at them and I said I seen this before. These ain't normal people. And I looked at the date. I'm like, what's the date behind this? So that this is in the this is taking place in the first century. So I thought about I know in the first century or in the early, not first century but in the early development it was a lot of more uh races of that don't come from here, was a lot more of that was prevalent around here. So then I started thinking of who would they be, and so they're emulating the Nordic aliens. You can look up Nordic aliens, and you'll see they look just like the Game of Thrones people. And so that's what I was really trying to get to, who I thought the people in the Game of Thrones was, and how they're that might be why they're using the whole dragon thing and all of that shit, because it's uh, uh, beings from another dimension type of shit. Because where's the other people that they like the other kingdoms and shit like they got this big ass kingdom and they the only ones got dragons. It's like it was just a weird picture for me, so that's what made me think of that.
Keep cooking. Keep cooking.
Now I really was landing with that. I was just running that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Joe.
I get what you were saying on that, but nah, that's a good analogy about, like I said, I bring it up, shit, my experience on that, like, my questions on it, like, it don't make no damn sense that if they can be extinct, but the birds and the butterflies and the cockroaches are still here and many other insects around, animals around that time that supposedly was here when the dinosaurs all got extinct, but they still around this bitch. So, and then what's the famous word? Don't believe what they tell you anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it'll make more sense to program us to think about some dinosaurs, which they know ain't here anyway, instead of telling us what's really here. You know, just kind of some common sense shit right there. I ain't gonna even hold
And then you just dropped another jewel, Joe, and don't even know it. So check this out. You know they say so the dinosaurs that didn't become extinct, you know that it's like two or three of them that they say evolved into birds. So it's like two or three. I don't remember off the top of my head which ones it is, but it's like three birds that exist right now that they say evolved from the dinosaurs. So that's just tap into what you saying, Joe. They giving us like a little hint of what's really going on the genetic side. And then I was gonna say one more thing. They slide little shit in like the Flintstones. Now look at how the Flintstones was working side by side with fucking dinosaurs. They workplaces was using dinosaurs for machines and shit. The all this shit was dinosaur connected. A lot of dinosaur shit was going on with the Flintstones. That's if I'm keeping a buck with y'all, what even got me into this whole dinosaur dragon shit was something I seen on the Flintstones one day. I don't even remember what it was. And after I synced it, I made a flyer and did a whole episode about the Flintstones Stone Age shit, and then it led me to the dinosaur shit.
you. No, I get it for sure. I mean, it make fucking sense though. Like, I mean, but like in these movies, they do have these certain dragons. Like I said, they be in like forbidden places only certain people gonna be able to get to anyway. Like very high peaks. Like ain't no average person gonna get there anyway. Where areas it that a normal human being can't even go to? There's a lot of places in the world that a regular person like us can't go to. And don't get me started on Antarctica. Ain't none of us able to go that bitch. You better have some high ranking clearance to go there.
And it's a lot of these sacred tribes that is in areas that's protected that you can't go on their land. Their government protected, and it ain't because they give a fuck about the people. It's because they got something on that land that the people is overseeing, and they don't want your ass there. So it's like this. The tricky part about information. It's hard for people to digest a lot of the shit because once you start getting to the truth, it gets so spooky. Most of it, the average people is just not gonna believe. You just can't really like this conversation we having right now. This conversation right now is so on the next level. A lot of people not finna sit around and even have this type of talk. I was in I was coming back from Tennessee for New Year's, and I was watching something, and it said the shit I just told y'all about. Ain't no real bones at none of these dinosaur museums, and the Smithsonian got caught and all. And once I seen that, bro, I rode from Tennessee all the way to Wisconsin watching nothing but dinosaur shit, studying and reading nothing but dinosaur shit, looking up nothing but dinosaur shit. It's like once you know they lying about one thing, you might well start the digging because they don't just lie about one thing. If it's one lie in there, this shit is a lie.
No, you 100% right on that. You, damn. Hey, I was about to say something about the when you was fuck. Hold on. Keep rocking. I heard something. Keep. Oh, okay. Nah, that one shit. I thought I heard something outside. But nah, you rocking though on that. Nah, damn. You know, man, I know when it's getting late when you rocking, and then you like, damn, what the fuck I just. I was about to say something. I was about to say something that I know they was hidden and it was gonna make sense, and you probably know better. Oh, when you was saying about certain tribes, uh, is it true there's a certain tribe that guards inner Earth, or that just some bullshit?
Not a tribe. Like this is how this is how you know people lying about the spaceship shit. Any planet have a security system coming into the planet atmosphere. So like if you was a alien spaceship, soon as you enter into Earth's atmosphere, they'll get a ping on the radar. The people at the Pentagon a ping. And then they'll go just like you see in the movies. They got them dots on there to show you everything. They'll get a ping, anything. It don't matter because you stealth. That's old news, bro. This 2022. We got stealth and we got stealth finder. That shit don't matter. So I said all that to say it's the same thing with inner earth. You can't when you as soon as you go in there, somebody gonna holler at you. Admiral Byrd said, now you gotta go to his diaries. He did a couple things. He did a couple television interviews that got him killed, but he also he put his diary together, and his son dropped his diary years later after they killed him. And in the diary, they break down, bro. They go into a certain space, and the they plane get taken over. Whatever they flying to get taken over, the control get taken over, and they can't drive that bitch no more. And everything like is completely under the control of wherever the fuck they at. And they ease them in and bring them into the little landing space. And they said they was polite as hell. They knew who he was. And they said they addressed him. Good evening, Admiral Byrd. Uh, and he fucked up. Like, who the fuck is these people? They knew he described them. I forgot the description, but he described what they looked like and told them that the master want to talk to him. It's like, who is that? Well, you'll meet him in a minute. He wait, whoever the fuck come talk to him and tell him like, yeah, we know you. We're aware of you. We've been watching all your travels. You're a phenomenal pilot and all that type of shit. But your people fucking up. They just dropped those bombs. You fucking up with doing that, and you need to pass on the message that not too much more that's gonna be tolerated, or somebody gonna come holler at y'all. And they said it pleasantly, like not even a threat, just like what you doing is affecting everything. And if your people don't stop, then there's gonna be another group of people that is gonna come to the surface and basically make their ass stop. And after that,
Yeah,
it said, we just brought you here to give you that message, and they sent his ass back up out of there.
Yo, Joe,
okay, I'm riding with you right now. So did
Joe.
we get that? Did we get the narrative of dead people coming from out the ground trying to come after us through movies? And is that the real concept
Trash,
behind it?
trash. No, that's trash. That's metaphorical bullshit. That's so like Night of the Living Dead. When you taking these um dead bodies and putting them in a box and putting them into the ground, you're harvesting bad energy. So a lot of people die. Most deaths, especially in America, is through trauma. So when you die through trauma, that's an unresolved soul. So now what you got in the cemetery is Night of the Living Dead. You can't see them, but if you could have on some special goggles that'll let you check it out at nighttime, when you look at the cemetery, you will see just nothing but souls roaming all over the place. This is why they created this concept. So you're not gonna get no dead people to actually come up out of the ground um, in that aspect, but those traumatic souls don't understand what happened to them. So a lot of times they follow the body all the way to the burial and stay there with it because they don't understand what's going on. This is sorcery. It's just another form of witchcraft. You're dealing with wizards and warlocks, the people that run this place. So most of what you see is sorcery. We just don't call it that. We call it technology. Technology is sorcery.
Now, when you bring that up, I was I brought this up earlier when I was in the room when I did I was just doing some little Google shit, checking up on shit, and I just kept looking and looking about spells and music or whatever. And I remember you was explaining. I brought it up too, how you was explaining how they switched the narrative, and the guy in this article he also brought it up too, how they switched the narrative between voodoo and hoodoo, and how he was explaining that the hoodoo was from Africa, then it came over here through the trade supposedly, but it was explaining about how in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, it was heavily heavily imposed with voodoo and hoodoo, but they were explaining about hoodoo was basically for like for self protection and peace and good health and shit like that. And they was explaining that hoodoo was mostly in rhythm and blues and shit like that. What you think about that though?
I think white people just love to just say shit. And what I
Yeah, I
mean by
wanted to
that,
see your piece on it.
yeah, you know I'm talking. But what I mean by that is like, um, they gotta. You're a part of something so great that they forever are working on ways to counter what your ancestors did. They did it already. It's done. They're trying to counter it and undo it. So what I mean by that is voodoo, hoodoo, schmoodoo, that's bullshit. What you're dealing with is science and health, the health industry, the medical field on this planet, especially in this country. I won't even, especially in this country, the medical field in this country is voodoo. These are the names. These are white people names. Your people, our people was the Orishas. That's. These are like the oracles and what they call witches. But these is just the oracles, the ancients, the sit back and the queens that know what's cooking. And we the original people, so we had nature first. We didn't need technology. Everything you would ever need come out the ground. Technology is for the non-efficient. So when the planet doesn't want you, then you have to keep figuring out ways to trick the planet into letting you stay. That's why they create technology. But realistically, your entire medical field is voodoo. What is the pills that they give you? If you look on the fucking thing, it's all plants, crushed up plants. They crush them up, grind them up, and put them in pill form. That's what our ancestors was doing. They was taking plants. After a while, you've been here a billion years. After a while, you know what plant do what off top. So anything wrong with you, the queen can go outside and grab a root or something like that and fix it. So when they start capturing us, they're seeing shit that they don't understand what it is. And they just understand like they medical ideologies and ours is eons apart. You got a sickness, the queen know how to get it out. He got a sickness, he got to lay in maggots and let the maggots suck it out. It's a different thing over on this side. So just to sum it up, all that voodoo and hoodoo and all that shit, this is words they make up to put an explanation on your greatness. Really, the bottom line is you are the gods and goddesses of this planet. So the only thing that what voodoo is how to fix you. That's it. How to stay healthy. Anything that's wrong with you, how to fix it through nature. That's what voodoo is. Now, also, it deals with the spirit. We spirit people, so we know how to tap into your spirit and fuck around like that too. Anything on this planet has been divulged to our ancestors. So hell yeah, when they talk about putting spells on people and how you thinking you could cut the chicken off and make people sick and all that, yeah, you can do that, but our ancestors wasn't heavy practicing that in that aspect, because when you do that, you owe something. So if I put a spell on you and how you doing some shit, I owe something for that. I don't just to get to do that for the fuck of it. I owe something for that. So you always gonna get it on the back end. Something gonna happen to me too. Now once I get smart and know what I'm doing, I learn how to gauge what's gonna be the response for what I want. So it's just our shit that they turn devious, bro.
You know the crazy thing about what you just said, it kind of went through it for a little second, but it didn't dive. They didn't deep dive in it. They were saying they went after witchcraft and started throwing it on people and going after them and harming them for assuming that they were doing witchcraft heavily between the 15th century through the 18th century. So basically, they did a wipeout between the 15th and 18th century.
Yeah,
And
that was
it's
that
crazy.
was that was us chopping up that we was chopping that up I think like a week or so ago, or maybe 2 weeks. Maybe that might be when I first came in here because I was fresh up off of it. But the Salem witch trials, everybody know about the Salem witch trials. But you could go deeper. That was just one place. You got to look at the European witch trials. Now when you go to the European witch trials, that's what you was just talking about, Joe. Now that's from from the 16th century to the 19th century. So that's basically from 15 something to 18 something. They was doing witch hunts. Now you got to think about it. They want you to think that they was hunting down white women. That don't make sense, because this is at the very moment where they're importing slaves all over the place. So
That's what I was getting to.
if the white man is knee deep in the slave trade, he can't afford to villainize his woman because it would be too easy for her to partner up with the slaves. Remember how many of them white women was sneaking off, fucking off with the slaves. Now, if white men had to start hunting down white women, you know how many slaves would have got the fuck up out of there with a white woman with some money? So then this can't be true. So what was really going on? You got the same time, you got the Gullah Wars. So we know after they tricked us out the land here, we went to war with them and the quote unquote Native Americans. It is during that time frame is when they had to hunt down the queens too. The queens was doing the spell work. So what they did was they waged war on us. They started hunting down the men and the women. And they justified by calling the women witches. So it was the witch trials. And King James, for all of the Bible readers, King James was the catalyst for the witch trials. He one of the main people that kicked it off with his book, Demonology. Demonology was the book that he wrote before the King James Bible came out. Now, Demonology was about hunting vampires, witches, and werewolves.
Yep, just like earlier, man. I like when shit link up. I'm telling you, this the type of shit I be on. Man, I don't believe in coincidence. Man, shit make man, hell no. That shit make
Y'all in here
when when
cooking.
when when shit make 2
4:30 in the
plus 2
morning,
is 4
y'all
to me
cooking.
all day. That's all I'm saying.
What'd you say, Crumb?
I said 4:30 in the morning, y'all niggas up here cooking. You and Joe. I just learned how to do shit like that.
Yeah, it's going down. I done said fuck my work. I got the laptop open, but I'm getting to it. I just like fucking with y'all. But yeah, it's something heavy going on with the dinosaur shit, bro. And it's like when you got old postage stamps, bro. You got old postage stamps with dinosaurs on them, but it's a military scene. It's an old military scene. What the fuck is it? Um, I'm gonna find it for y'all and drop it. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow the Queen birthday, so it'll be the day after that. But I'm gonna find it for y'all. It's a picture, a mural or something like that they got drawn back in the days, and it's like depicting a showdown, like a war with America shooting tanks and all of that type of shit. But in the midst of all of that, it's some motherfucking dragons in this bitch. And it's like, hold on, this don't fit this fucking scene, bro. But this is uh I wish I could explain it better. But I'm gonna get it and show it to y'all. But I was just saying that to say it's been so much going on over the years about this thing, and it's like you can't create something from something you don't have. Nobody would have ever thought of a fire breathing winged creature if it wasn't no such thing. And when I looked up close at it, you know what a fucking dragon is? A dragon is a huge bat that blow fire. Look at a bat up close and look at a dragon up close. It's the same fucking thing, just 10 times bigger. I just peeped that on a little picture I had, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I've been driving this bat thing lately because I know the bats is synonymous for the cave, which is synonymous for the Caucasus Mountains. So that's why they be rocking with the bat. It's cold talk. But the bat is a fucking dragon, bro, if you look at them up close. My thoughts anyway. I ain't dug into that yet, but I reached that conclusion today looking at these pictures.
Well, I got attacked by two dragons like 2 weeks ago. One flew past my head and one flew through my damn backyard. Joe was there.
Yeah, your ass almost got flew off in that bitch.
They was coming to
But
kill me. Nah,
this
I'm just
nigga
fucking around.
crazy. He burnt
Keep
out.
cooking. Keep cooking.
I don't know though, just it's one of them things where I I know it's something there. I'm pretty close, but I don't want to draw. I don't like drawing conclusions, like making them finalized before I can finalize it. But like I said, I did 4 hour presentation on called Bloodline of the Dragons, and it just seemed like that shit is a lot closer to home than we might think. The truth to like who we are and what we got going on, bro, that shit is connected to some real wild shit. And if people are really looking for the truth, we're gonna have to expand our mind, bro, because it's weird as shit. I'm telling you that now. Whatever it is, it's gonna be some weird shit.
I you are 100% correct on that, and that's why like when folks like me myself and I certain shit when I deep dive, I know I have to take like mental breaks because that shit can get deep and it can fuck with you when you think about that shit. Like let's say hypothetically speaking, this hypothetically speaking, so don't quote me on this. That they went to Antarctica one time and they went to this new place in Antarctica that goes hundreds of feet down inside, underground, and it leads to a group of giant people that's frozen. This is hypothetically speaking. They grab these giant people that's frozen, but they still alive, but they frozen, and they fly them off and take them somewhere. Hypothetically speaking. And now we just got done talking about dragons, which makes a lot of motherfucking sense. If you got dragons, hypothetically, frozen giant people in a earth, what the fuck else we got going around this bitch? I'm just asking a question.
God, like when I tell you, it's okay. I'll put it to you like this. I'm finna really go there now. And this some recent shit that just dawned on me. So like, okay, so let's deal with the Bible real quick, right? Just real quick. You got that Garden of Eden picture. It's a picture, right? And we all seen the picture, right? We seen Adam, Eve, and we see the snake like wrapped around the tree, but it's a man and a snake, and it's wrapped around the tree. Now this is the picture that all of us has seen 1,000 times depicting the Garden of Eden scene. But this is my question. Okay, you got Adam, Eve, and you got the devil, half man, half snake. Now, Eve ain't bit the apple yet, which means the first sin hasn't taken place yet, which means Satan is still a beautiful creature, not a snake yet. This is common sense according to the story. So why for eons they keep showing us a picture of Adam and Eve at the tree with the devil already turned into the devil? He wasn't the devil yet. He was Satan. He wasn't bad yet. So I say that to say this. If it's common sense that he hadn't turned into that thing yet, why do they insist on showing the picture? And then I said, wait a minute. Well, what are we looking at with the picture? We're looking at a half man, half serpent. That's a shapeshifter. Now, we got nowadays, you could YouTube and you could watch all kind of videos that people will tell you is conspiracy shit that's fake when they show you some of these people, some of these presidential people and shit, politicians be giving a speech, and in the middle of the speech they eyes flick on some looking like snake eyes and then flip back. If you ain't seen that shit, it's all over the internet. But everybody will tell you that shit ain't real. It's a conspiracy. Sometimes I question if it's real or not. You know, they could do anything. But I do know this. on the fucking temple walls, they show you, like I said this before, you got the either Luxor or the Hathor temple. I believe it's Hathor, and you got a hieroglyph of Osiris sitting on the throne. Then he stand up off the throne in the next one. And then in the next one, you see a half man, half snake. Then in the next one, you see a full-blown snake. Then there's an altar with a big long ass snake on it, like a sacrifice altar. Then you see Osiris back to a man again. Now, I'm quite sure whoever is telling you what this shit mean would love to tell you it means something other than what the fuck I'm thinking. But I see no reason for you to show me a hieroglyph that shows the king on the throne as a man, then off of the throne as a man, then a half snake, half man, then a full snake standing upright, then back to a man again. I can't say I know what that means, but I feel like I know what the fuck that means. Because you got this obsession all through ancient cultures with dragons and serpents. Why? I went and got the ancient serpent flags. It's 30-something flags on there. How the fuck do 30 completely different cultures that don't fuck with each other all just have this affinity with a dragon to put it on their nation flag? Something ain't right, bro. I can't tell you exactly what, but something ain't right.
But guess what? I'm gonna piggyback off what you just said. The fucked up thing about it, they all said the same thing though. They all drew and described what they saw, not what they dreamed about, what they saw. They only drew what they saw and described what they saw in the best way they can explain it. So everybody couldn't see the exact same shit like that if they was in different areas. Motherfuckers didn't have iPhones back then. You know what I'm saying?
But check this out though. We gotta no, and you super cooking, and I'm just gonna add something to it. Now we gotta decide. Okay, well we gotta decipher. First of all, we know this is the sacred temple of the Pharaoh, so nothing can be written on these walls or inscribed on these walls without his approval and authorization. That's the first thing. The second thing, what's the purpose of this? The temple walls is like the pharaoh or the king's journal. This is his story. This is his legacy. So he's putting down there what's shaking. Because you want people to know I was the great Osiris. One day they're going to tell you I was a myth. I really did this. Look at me. So it's like, this is your testimony. Ain't nobody spinning, like we looking at carved gold and all that shit. Nobody got time to be carving no bullshit on those solid gold temple walls. That's just not happening, bro.
And shit, we can just go off the movies. What they always want? They always wanted to be worship. That's all. Every movie, what they always wanted somebody to bow down to them. Like in the gods of Egypt, when Seth did what he did, what he make them do? Bow down or they're gonna die. They was all into being worship, being looked up to. They ain't give a fuck about all that other shit.
That's true. God's people don't understand. Like they paint you this picture of gods to be a certain way on purpose, so you get a misconception. Gods traditionally are not nice beings, unless that God's purpose is like a peaceful purpose. But gods are self-seeking entities because they've risen to such a level of knowledge. Once you get to the level of knowledge that a god have, who the fuck would you listen to? So the only purpose for you now is to serve your purpose, whatever you decide that is. That's why it's so much shit going on all over the place. Now, here's, as they say in the Matrix, here's something that's really gonna bake your noodle. We was talking about uh, time travel and leaving the planet and things of that nature. Okay, so then we're gonna have to set some parameters. Do we think our ancestors had spacecrafts? Um, because you can clearly look at glyphs with one of the pharaohs standing, and you could see Saturn up above and a bunch of stars. Now there's a glyph with a pharaoh, some stars, and Saturn. How the hell, pre-telescope, pre-technology, how the hell did the pharaoh know that the planet Saturn existed without being there?
Yeah, you right on that. Now, I could be reaching, but grab me back in the car if I reach out a little bit. What I'm about to say. Uh, could I'm going off a movie that kind of described it what you just said. Could Black Panther be something that was going on then, but kind of took out of context and just put a little more CGI in it?
No, they tell you the truth. What in the end of the movie? How did Black Panther get back to America? What he be doing? He be in a spaceship, bro. He be using modern technology. So they're letting you know that the future. See, we look at it and we equate it with the past because we think spaceships is a thing of the past. These spaceships that they're showing you is not a real thing yet. This is all the test error. The reason why you're seeing spaceships and y'all think it's aliens, they're testing it. They've been testing this shit for the last 50 years. They're getting information from other entities. They don't know how to work this shit. They got other entities spoon feeding them information for control purposes. So they're testing out their shit and they use it in wars. They used alien technology in the Vietnam War. They slaughtered people in the Vietnam War. They did not lose. They beat the brakes off those fucking people. That's why the Christianity conversion came afterwards. So you're seeing spaceships and what you seen in a Black Panther because what they're prophesizing. The future is these spaceships, not the past. These things are not efficient enough to really do what they want y'all to believe they do. Like for instance, you can't, we're so naive, we actually think a planet is close enough to you for you to see it through some shit you bought at Walmart. People will go online, Amazon, or go to Walmart, spend $300, $1,200 for a telescope, and when they look through the telescope, they see Saturn and all this shit, and they really think they're looking from one planet to the next. How about the things you're looking at are on your planet?
Damn, that's a new concept right there. That makes sense though.
Bro, you have to we've already, well, a lot of us have already agreed upon the fact that you have to go through other dimensions and portals. So if you have to go through other dimensions and portals, what's these bullshit ass circles they keep showing us in the sky telling us that those are other planets far, far away? If they were far, far away, how the fuck can you see out of the solar system? Bro, you have to leave here to get to another planet. You have to literally leave. So they can't get to one on a spaceship, but you could see it through this little thing you bought at the store. Come on, bro, that's not a thing. That's a game they playing. You could see them, but they're here. Saturn and all that type of shit, Mars, that's all here, bro.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Just like it's a it's a real debate going on for the longest about the moon itself being artificial. So if the moon's artificial, shit, they gotta be artificial too. You know what I'm saying? So hey, I get exactly what you're saying.
And see, this where the line come in at. Yes, the moon is artificial, and they even admit it. And also, this is where your flood came from. The moon was brought here. This is the truth about this fucking Anunnaki shit y'all keep, and well, not y'all, but everybody keep talking about. The Anunnaki is not necessarily us, and it's not the good guys, and it's not one race of people, but the people who they talking about, they brought the moon here. And that is what they're using to hijack everything and to control the frequency. The moon is an enormous battle station. So when you looking at the Matrix movie and they said an architect and they go into that room and he got on all white watching all those TV screens and he can see everything. That's the inside of the moon, bro. All of those screens watching over everything, connected to everything, that is connected to every thing on this planet. Wired. That's the number one. The what would you call it? I'm not technology sound, but that would be your number one like port, uh, where everything is transferred. All the information is transferred electronic wise.
Man, it's crazy. I forgot what I was hearing this about. I forgot who it was, but somebody basically long story short, they somehow they hit the moon or whatever, and it rang like a bell, like, and they said for hours or some shit like that, and they were like, that's how they kind of realized that it was artificial when it did that or whatever. But when you say it's a big battle station, now I always heard like it's a lot of they trying to find out supposedly about the what they call the near side of the moon or the far side of the moon, the part that's stay in the darkness, and supposedly it's a lot of interest in that side of that moon, just like how it is in Antarctica or whatever. I don't get it though, but supposedly what they were saying, like, it's supposed to be already a station on that side of the moon.
Most of that is cap. The part of it is true is that like the one thing is, for one, the universe is working with us, and for two, that's what I was meaning when I was talking about uh the in the shadow shit. A lot of this is spiritual. So it's like shit that works for us. Like this thing we talking about in the moon. Okay, so you got people who will understand, like, the only way I'm gonna get this information is I'm gonna have to play the game. Meaning not what the rappers and shit do, but you got people that really is part of underground shit that is so well trained that they infiltrate these organizations, go through the motions, do what they got to do, and bring all the intel back. They record shit. It's the same thing. It's reverse espionage. So that's what I mean. It's a lot of shit that kind of be working for us. So that is the faction that will find out that they lying about the moon and put out the word that we trying to see what's on the other side type shit. But realistically, ain't no more mysteries on this planet. The only mystery is how the fuck they can get up out of here or keep us in this state, because you can't kill us, and as it stands they cannot currently leave the planet. That's what people talking about with this firmament and all of that type of shit. It's not like how they explaining it. It's a mental construct. So the dome is there, but it's not a physical thing like how we expecting it. Everything is energy, and so just the way that this planet is, it's like it's more like an invisible I don't know how to use this analogy, but if you never been to like the them zoo shits where the animals can roam freely, but it's an electric thing in the floor that if they go too far and step on it, it'll stop them. That's kind of what the dome is. If you was looking at it, you wouldn't see it, but there's an energy field that non-melanated beings cannot cross. They're stuck here. That was the entire purpose of this place. That's why this place was created. So the
Wait a minute.
firmament.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead, God. Go ahead.
So that makes that makes so much sense. So that's why it's been a big race to get to space. That's been so publicized to us on national TV.
Well,
Like,
that's the space race is a game they play. There's no space race. There's no because you can't go to outer space. They're trying to figure out how to get past what I just explained to you. So the shot that you talking about, that was them. I just remember what you explained to me. That's a real thing. They tried to blow the top off that bitch, not the moon. They tried to blow the top off the dome.
oh no, I know you're talking about when I was talking about that machine they made. I know you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. They tried to blow the top off the dome. This how you know you. This how you know it's the truth. All you got to do is go to Hunger Games. Remember when she shot the arrow at the top and then it hit the fucking thing and then she realized that it was a game. Remember that? If y'all ain't seen it, go watch
Mm-hmm.
the Mockingbird one, the Mockingjay or
I
whatever the
seen
fuck.
that shit. I seen that shit. Hell yeah. Hell
See,
yeah. I seen that
that
shit.
was that. That was the hint right there. When she shot the arrow up and hit the dome, that's what they was letting you know. And also in the Avatar when he hit the whatchamacallit and then he found out that the tanks and all that shit was in the back and they was actually watching. This is the real deal. This is a construct that they created and they sit back and they watch over it over the moon. Not that they created, that they hijacked. Or so they think they hijacked. The real spiel is what happened in the Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eden story is not told properly. I do my best to really paint the picture and let everybody know that the biggest thing that happened in the Garden of Eden was a sex act. It was the purpose was to contaminate the bloodline. But on the flip side, the creator is a machine, for lack of better words. I don't mean that technically, but what I'm saying is when you're looking at the creator, you're dealing with the greatest computer ever created. A computer doesn't know everything. A computer just knows everything within the parameters of the program. So what the creator does is just equations. If you could look at like say if we could had the blessings of being able to just take a peek at the creator right now off the flip. And I could just give you a visual of what you would see hypothetically. You would see entities in front of boards or with notepads that never stop writing. Not to eat, not to sleep, not to anything, just constantly writing equations, endlessly writing equations. That's what makes the creator great. Not that it knows everything, that it has mastered calculating variables. So I said all that to say this. At the point where the creator created this entity that caused what you see as chaos, the creator understood what was to come. So it set forth a series of events that would land this entity trapped here because it knew that the entity was going to take the bait. The bait was Eve at the tree. It was never an accident and she was never manipulated. Adam and Eve were the bait.
Yep. I understand that story very well. I always knew it was a sex act. They just used the apple to throw you off and all that old silly shit, and with the tree and all that shit. But yeah, I know it's a sex act. And many more things on top of that. It's not just a sex act.
Yeah, that I ain't gonna lie, man. Dang, early I forgot what you were saying, General, but I was gonna say something about the one quote about in the Bible, like when you were saying, oh yeah, when you was talking about the different gods and how how they represent, themselves or whatever. It even kind of says it in the Bible, There's one quote when they're basically, I don't know the exact scripture, but basically they're paraphrasing, me paraphrasing, basically they're explaining like, you basically have to know his name for to even get his attention, per se. And if you don't say his real name, you're not really talking to him. But the funny thing, a twist about it in the Bible, they really don't tell you his real name. so, so I don't know. There was always a weird question I had when I used to, you know, when I used to, when I used to go to church and when I used to be into that. I ain't gonna even hold you. I used to always ask that.
See now, Joe, you setting me up to fall out with my dude Crumbs, cause I'm finna go where he don't like when I be there now.
What happened?
The reason why they don't tell you his name, cause he is a she. And if they told you that, then they would have some explaining to do. Because they permeated an entire world off of male dominance and masculine energy. But that is so far from the truth. And that's why it's so much war and hatred and dysfunction, because we are living in nothing but our lower self, which is the consumption of masculine energy. This is where they get the term toxic masculinity from. That's actually a thing, but not in an aspect. They want you to think any man that sticks up for himself is toxic masculine and they attach it to black men. No, toxic masculinity really means an overabundance of it. So when you can only live in your masculine self, that becomes toxic. Why? Because there's no mayat, balance. So you have to balance your masculine energy with feminine energy. But in this world, and especially in melanated men, we are extreme bravado in ego. So that leads to what they call extreme masculinity, and it's unbalanced. That's what make it become toxic. But you gotta, it's basically understanding that, like, every time you see them, they're doing something. That's the whole thing. We don't understand that everything you see from them is them doing a thing. So when you understand, not from a personal aspect, but from a scientific principle aspect, every being you've ever laid your eyes on, you watched come out the stomach of a woman. But they have taught you that the one who created everything is a man. Now, you cannot create that from what you do not have. So if the first entity that ever created anything was a man, you wouldn't see women having babies, because there would be no comprehension of such a thing. How could you make the opposing force create when you're the one who created in the first place? That don't make sense. So then we know that that's a lie. And then we have to see, why is that a lie? Something, people tell lies for a reason. So just to sum up what you're saying, the reason why they don't never give you the true identity of the creator, because for one, um, it wouldn't be something you could pronounce. That's the first thing. The creator is not a physical entity. It's energy and spirit. So the only way you would be able to communicate through the creator would be through vibration. And that vibration would be so strong, it would probably explode your fucking face. So you wouldn't even be able to have. That's why when people say they spoke to God and all that, that's no. If you were to stand in the presence of that which created us all, not because of this whole thing, the glory of God and all of that type of shit. The reason
Hold
why they
up,
show
hold
you.
up, hold up,
Hold
hold
on,
up.
Cruz. I'm finna
So
land. I'm finna land. The reason why they show you these deities and they always got this white ray pulsating off of them and it's so bright and shining, that's vibration, that's energy. So if the creator was to vibrate right in front of you, bro, within a millisecond, your body would explode. Your existence wouldn't be able to handle the vibration that was being put off. But go ahead, Crumbs. I knew you was coming, family.
see, I was right.
I lost you. I don't know if it's me, but I can't hear you, God.
Oh,
I
damn.
can't hear him. I can't hear him neither. And yo, Joe, why I ain't strapped up? I thought you was my mans.
Yo, they got me up out of
Man,
there.
DJ, I ain't hearing that shit right now. What up, Chrome? Man, you can hear
Come on,
you. You
Crumbs.
can't
I
hear.
I
can hear you. Come
mean,
on.
as far as talking to the gods and all of that, I mean, to you it might not be real, but I'm telling you, you can definitely talk to these spirits and you feel me. Yeah, and that shit real, bro. So I mean, I feel what you saying, but like I'm saying, bro, once you got the belief that you believe in whatever, yeah, you really talking to the spirits or whatever, the God or whatever, however niggas want to explain it, that shit real. So you can't just say it's not real. That's my only thing.
Shit, I'm gonna go on my perspective of how I get out of it. I don't think he's saying it ain't real. Okay, I'm gonna get my perspective. Fuck it. How about this? I'm not gonna say it ain't real, but what I was saying was like when I say in the Bible, if you speak his name, he will answer your questions as they kind of say. But if you talking to quote unquote God, but you think it's the God you want to talk to, you talking to another God. You actually are talking to a God, but you're not talking to the one, the God. Do that make sense? Well,
Yeah, I get what you said. I can I can kind of rock with your shit, but like just to say like is not possible. That's crazy.
No, Crumbs. I just talk harsh, bro. Joe, thank you for articulating my thoughts,
Yeah,
sir.
you
Joe,
definitely got my attention.
hey, Joe said what I was saying, but this the whole thing. Like what I said was the. I said when people say that they've seen God, I don't like that word, but it's just a word we understand. So I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
with
That's why I went with the spirits and all of that shit. Even the goddamn
yes.
animal might be a god. I don't know.
Yeah, see now you can, bro. I've talked to other entities. You can tap in and talk to. Look, listen, bro. This is your planet. You could literally talk to any fucking body you want to. It ain't no barriers. That's the one thing. I'm saying people in general, because they're tapping into religious sources and shit like that that's lying. So if your interpretation of what God is flawed, then there's no way in hell you're going to be talking to who you think. because you don't have the proper concept. Now, it's entities out here that will play off your ignorance and lead you to believe there's somebody they're not, so they can get you to move a certain kind of way. You
Alright,
can talk. Go
check
ahead.
this out. I'm gonna
The
tell you a
God is
real life.
here.
I'm gonna tell you a real life story. My grandmother, before she passed, she was in the hospice shit. You know, older people like they declining, wasn't able to talk, wasn't able to move. The last time we got to talk to her, I came up with the idea. You feel me? I just felt that if I read her favorite scriptures, you feel me? Talk to her, and she started talking. Like that was the last interaction anybody ever had with her. She was talking for like an hour. Boom, boom, boom. You felt the spirits in the room. Then after that hour, she went back to her state. You feel me? Like just quiet, resting, that type of shit. So when I say you can tap into them spirits, I've seen it. So I mean, regardless if you believe in whatever kind of God you believe in, if you tap into it the right way or with the right people, you can tap into it. So that's
Yeah,
all.
no, I ain't doubting
So
that
hold
at
on, hold
all,
on.
bro.
Kareem, man, woke me up with that one. Did you tap into a spirit, or was there any of energy vibration that you gave off?
Bro, regardless, we on the same topic, Kareem. We not ready to do that. The semantic game.
Nobody doing no
Everybody.
semantics.
No, 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 no.
Did y'all?
Hold up. Hear me out, bro. If you go and listen and rock with us, hear it out. We talking about the spirits, any type of way to tap into that. Now, regardless of what you believe in, what I believe in, it might be different. But I'm telling you offhand, and I wrote an essay for this shit in college, and I got the best essay out of the whole school for this shit. Like, I'm not lying to you. I wrote like a 5-page essay for this shit. If I can find this shit, I'll read it to niggas.
Now
But I'm
think about.
saying, like, you can tap into them certain lanes, you feel me, General and Joe. Like, you really can.
No, you got zero argument out of me, God. Like I said, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that I was speaking specifically for the big dog, the head honcho, the guy.
Oh,
And I was like,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
but you notice how I walk on the line. I say different types of spirits, gods, or whatever you believe in, cause niggas will get stuck right there, and I don't want niggas to get stuck right there. You
Right.
feel me? That's why I'm telling Kareem, you calm down, listen, and slowly, gradually come into this convo, cause we've been rocking for a whole hour.
Yeah, I'm walking with you definitely, God. And then, like I said, and then Joe said that Joe had touched on that too. And then I'm gonna let you rock too, Joe. Joe had touched on that and said like the whole thing about and I don't even know if you understand this part, Crumbs, because you knew who you was looking for. Remember, Joe said you got to call by the name and all that. That don't just go for that. Go for anything you looking
Oh
for.
yeah,
You,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you got to know.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, if you know exactly who you look, listen, bro. The universe belongs to you. This planet is yours. It ain't shit you can't access. All you got to do is know what you looking for. Just like going somewhere, know where you going, and you can go. It's all mental because you got to think about whatever we calling God. Just think about this. We so attached to physical things. What we don't physically understand, we don't honor. But this thing that we call God is not a physical being. So just think about that. If God is not a physical being, then everything God created it from mental. So you're a part of the creator's mental, not physical. You expressed in physical, but you are a mental creation, which means it's the mental is how you tap into the universe, not the physical. The universe is not physical, it's mental.
Facts, facts. I'm walking with you.
Go ahead though, Joe.
Nah, nah,
No,
but
go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey Joe and General, can't you also tap into it like in a dream or something like that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You
It's
can,
another
you can.
dimension to me.
You said what, Joe?
Shit, I was gonna say shit. That's damn near like another dimension to me.
Your mind is the key, God. So like you can program yourself, bro. You can program yourself. If you want to control your dreams, meditate. Don't just lay down and go to sleep, bro. I meditate to sleep. So every night, unless I just fall asleep, I go to the YouTube. I find meditation music, find certain frequency, make sure there ain't no negative shit in there. I pop that on. I might blow a paper plane before I lay down, throw the meditation music on, and just sift out, clear my mind, and sift out. You'll sleep better, you'll have better dreams, and your travels will be better. Just so we clear. Sometimes I don't know. You ever wake up, don't remember what you dreamed, and you just like was sweating like crazy? Sometimes you might have to change the pillowcase. But it wasn't hot like that. I don't know if anybody ever experienced that. Sometimes you sweat real bad when you sleep, but it wasn't really hot like that.
Nah, that's facts. I know exactly what we call them cold sweats.
Yeah, that's fact. Keep cooking.
Most of the time when that happens, you're not. Everything is happening right now. Everything. Everything's happening right now. Ancient Egypt is happening right now. The towers is happening right now. Right now it's happening right now. It's all one big moment because the
Hey,
creator is thinking, not doing. The creator is thinking right now.
hey, General, not to get track. I don't know. I was sitting with my homies, and we was sitting there, smoking, swinging the blunts around. And niggas was like, "Yo, at the COVID, did y'all notice how I feel like the time been speeding up, kind of, sorta? Like the days seem shorter now. I don't know if anybody else feel like that.
Something going on.
Like it feel like an hour only feel like 30 minutes now, or 40 minutes.
I personally think that's more so. Well, that could be two things. Now that I think about it, the first thing I was gonna say, you got to think about how long they had us in the crib. So it's like, yo, hour when you used
No,
to
but I
being
was
outside
outside. I was outside whole COVID. I wasn't in the
at the
crib.
exact same rate you was before. It wasn't, you ain't slow down at all.
Yeah, nope, nope.
Okay, well then so then
Nah, he was moving and grooving.
just say he's moving and grooving. So the only other thing I say is so you talking about you said after COVID, right?
Yeah,
So there's now what just happened. So if it just happened, if I don't know if y'all remember a couple months ago, they was talking about at a certain time in the morning, if you go outside, you're gonna be able to see the planets lined up and shit like that. It was about a month and a half ago. It was like if you go outside at 5 o'clock in the morning on that certain day, I forgot what day it was, you were supposed to be able to see the planets line up and shit. And so there's a lot of shit going on, like planetary shit, planets rotating this way, that way, that type shit. Um, so what's being acted out on down here in the Bible type shit is being expressed through the planets. So, like for instance, I told y'all that this planet was a trap for the entity Satan, and that it looked like we losing, but we really kicking ass. Okay, now if you look on a planetary level, starting in 2001, Saturn, the planet Saturn, is losing its rings. Now you know Saturn was considered the most beautiful planet, and the reason why was because of the rings. Now they said Satan was considered the most beautiful creature, but lost his wings. Satan lost his wings and fell. Saturn is losing its rings. As above, so below. This is the planets is moving into different positions, and the earth is doing something that it never done before. So this could be what you experiencing, God. That's why I just had to kind of put all that together.
yeah. And then also,
You know,
hold up, Joe, my bad. Do y'all feel like that was the time that they hit like a reset button?
During COVID,
Yeah.
not a reset button. They needed to hotwire the planet.
Because it
COVID
kind
was
of feel like, remember in Men in Black where he hit the flash on niggas? That's what it kind of felt like.
yeah. That's kind of what they was doing. Because now they nuking you heavy. You're gonna start seeing a lot more sicknesses and shit that's gonna look more realistic because uh, the 5G shit. 5G ain't good for us. It's just adding more frequency, more. These are radioactive waves going through our planet. That shit is never good. So that's why I say the more technology the worse off the planet is. They understand it. So they're trying to fry us from the inside out. So you got the biggest thing on our planet is cell phones. You can't do shit without it. So what they're gonna keep doing is turning up the notch on the cell phones. This is brain damage. This is heart failure. This is eating disorders. This is bad relationships. All this type of shit. You,
Lack of attention span, and we notice the attention span is dramatically down right now. They just keep people attention on certain shit.
I ain't gonna lie, General, what you just said. Like when I was in Oklahoma, of course everybody knew I was in quote unquote sticks, so I ain't have to worry about. Now I'm kind of back in the city per se. Now I got to worry about that shit again. But if the people out there that have no choice to be around this 5G miss all the time, just if you can here and there, just get a 5G blackout, which means just go somewhere that you know there's no internet service and just chill there for a little bit.
And the biggest thing too, practice not putting your phone up to your ear, family. I don't never talk with my phone on my ear
Exactly.
unless I have to. So most of the time I'm on my phone. I don't care where I'm at. That's why I don't have a life where I have to hide shit. I answer my phone, I don't give a fuck who I'm with, but I be on speakerphone. I don't trust putting this phone up to my ear, like I said, unless I got to. Put on speakerphone or buy you some headphones, and then you can't even trust the earpiece because the earpiece is through them, so it's gonna have the same thing in it. But you can go get you some regular goddamn headphones that you stick into your ear, the old school joint, and be good. That's what I be doing. But don't keep putting this phone up to your ear because they frying your fucking brain. This shit is tapping into your brain. Dr. Dalbert Blair was telling us watch these cell phones in the 90s, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna
If
hold
the
you. Like I
cell
going
phones,
back,
if the cell phones fucking with our brains, General and Joe, then that mean they need to get rid of them.
Crumbs, you better stop playing. That's the goat.
Nah, I'm for real. Like, if they fucking us over, like niggas just need to drop these phones and just, I guess, go back to pages or something.
Wow.
If we
Go
do
ahead, man.
decide if we do decide to drop the phones, let us find another creation of a machine we'll like to use and put it into that.
We can't
Well,
drop
don't
the
say.
phones. They got
We
rid of
can
all the
drop the phone.
payphones.
Well, don't say that, Joe, because we problem solving. So we can't say if we do this, they're gonna do that. It's a way to get around everything. So now, what about
True.
this? What I do? Remember the old flip joints? They not tied into nothing. You get them at Walmart for $19. Keep switching them. If I'm talking, I talk on that because them is not connected to nothing, and you could be anybody on there. So if I got to use something, it's a pain in the ass, but it's better than being on this motherfucker.
Indeed, but you can never get away from the cell phone. Technocrack age.
I'm gonna keep it 100. So everybody that got an up to date iPhone, do not put it by your ear. Do what General said. Don't don't even if you got kids that's doing it, just get them some headsets. Tell them just keep do it like that, man. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
I'm telling you, you'll thank me later, especially if you still out in the trap. Get you the old school flip joint from Walmart and keep it moving. Unflip that thing, take time pressing them slow ass buttons, and get on with your day, sir.
But no, earlier when you was talking crumbs, when you was saying about spirits, I forgot to say something, but I forgot y'all was talking. So I know I'm going backwards, but I wanted to say, I definitely do believe in good spirits and bad spirits, just like positive energy and negative energy. It's always a yin to a yang. It's always been the opposite. And I consider good and bad spirits just like how they threw the story about the angels. Like when folks say angels, they just consider all good and nice and holy. They don't talk about the bad angels that much, but we know that it was
Demons,
200,
Joe.
huh?
Bad angels are demons.
No, sir.
See,
Bad angels are bad angels.
The fictitious. That's what's up. Speak on it.
see, that's why I was getting to that narrative right there. You You just say angels, you just say, oh, it's all good, and bring out the orb and everybody play nice music and all that. But like I said, they don't talk too much about the bad angels. It was a yin and yang in every species. So we gotta come to this, like, if there was good angels, they had to be bad angels. It's just the concept. This is how they bring it.
Here's the kicker. The ones they tell you are the good ones are the bad ones. The ones they tell you are the bad ones are the good ones. The like when you look at okay, when you look at what they call fallen angels, but they don't never tell you why they fell. They just tell you, Satan took 2/3 of the angels with him. That's not exactly how that happened. It's not exactly how that happened. Satan is not the one that got kicked out of the realm. That's a lie. Satan is still in that realm that they call heaven, in cahoots with that being that y'all call Yahweh, the moon god, and the dog, uh, the Nubis dog from Egypt. The angels chose sides. Angels don't have a choice but to follow orders and directives. But angels are all initially groomed in purity. So the genetic makeup of an angel is purity, period, in all aspects. So that's like if you had to put it in a box and say what does an angel consist of, the main ingredients would be purity. No specifics, just purity and
All
following
right.
instructions.
Let me walk with you on that. So
Good. Go ahead.
that's just like a brand new baby, his innocence, and then he get brought into an environment that forces his purity to go, I guess, bad because of the environment he's brought up in. You
Or what
understand what I'm
about
saying?
yeah, I get what you're saying, but how about this? What if the people who taught you purity, you wake up and find out they're not pure?
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like you innocent, you pure, and then once you like, oh shit, these niggas not good. Like, it's
Yeah,
a
but they
lot of
want you to think the child got corrupted. No, the real deal is the parents were corrupted through the door. So the parents are imposters of that's why you got this term called the most high. The most high is ego. The creator would never use such a term as the most high. The most high is somebody trying to flex their authority. That's why the scripture said, put no other God before me. The most high, the creator wouldn't have to say things like that because the creator is just spirit and purity, energy. So when you start seeing statements like the most high and put no other God before me, these are ego statements. So what you're really dealing with is the realm that we're told is heaven has been hijacked by these imposter gods that sit on the throne and claim to be the most high. So the fallen angels are the ones that got written off in history as rebellious because they found out about the fuck shit and didn't go for it. That's who the fallen angels are.
Okay, so with that
Now, how
being
many
said,
was it? 200.
gee,
Go ahead, Kareem.
so he was asking a question about the 200.
No, you can go ahead, Kareem.
So what I'm getting is that everything is in reverse. So what are you saying? You said the bad angels that they tell us are the bad are the good ones. So would that be Lucifer would be the good would be more so the good angel?
Yeah, but there's a difference. But the where it get twisted at is there's a difference between Lucifer and Satan. So what happens is Lucifer is the angel that led the rebellion against the fuck shit. That's who I was talking about. Remember, Lucifer is the light bringer. Lucifer is the intelligent one. So when you raising a being of pure intelligence and common sense and just comprehension is Lucifer's specialty. The bringer of light. He gonna find out what it is and bring the truth no matter what, at any cost. So you can't teach a being to stand on nothing but truth, and then when that being find out you not true, you try to silence the being. So he cut
But
up.
there's two light bearers. Isn't God the light bearer? I mean, Jesus the light bearer as well.
No, the what? See, that's what I was. That's the part I was getting at. So they combine the two stories. The from their perspective, Jesus and Satan is the same thing. They play with it.
Exactly.
So and now what they try to do is they try to turn. Remember, the fallen angels got a bad flack and they got written out of history. So they intertwine Lucifer with the being Satan, so that you think that the fallen angel Satan and Lucifer is the same, but it's not. Lucifer is the one that got kicked out of the equation. Satan is still right there running shit with Yahweh.
I mean, if you think about it and you put it in now today's term, that would be considered Christianity. I mean,
What you mean,
it's.
bro?
I mean, like okay, when the concept of how they, I'm gonna say vice versa, quote Pastor Troy, vice versa, how they flipped it, and the concept of how they flipped it with when they first brought it with I know you can go deeper into it, but when they brought like pagan pagan beliefs in with the Christianity beliefs and blended into one to make it coexist into one, even though it was two different religions going on at once, two different beliefs going on at once. Like pagans believe December 21st they worship one person, and the Christians on December 25th they both worship the same day, but they're worshiping two different entities. But all together, they're worshiping one without them even knowing, I guess. If that makes sense.
That's that's uh that's a lot like what we dealing with. The only thing you cooking, the only thing I would say different is these these so-called pagans and these so-called Christians are the same people. So the only reason why they're telling you that they're not the pagans is for the nuke job, so that you don't see them. What they specialize in is switching name so that you will have the same thing in a different form. They do it all the time. Like for instance, you're looking at Islam thinking you're looking at a different religion. Islam, Christianity, and Judaism is the exact same religion. It's just catered to the audience. So like when you go into the Masonic temple, when you go into the Islamic Masonic temple, you're gonna see Islam book there, Christianity, so on and so forth. You cannot be a high-ranking member of a secret. Well, you cannot be an initiate in a secret society without a religious belief. You have to believe in God in order to become part of these things, because then they know they can work with you when you got a belief system. They can fuck with that. They can't fuck with somebody who don't believe in nothing.
So wow, this is good morning manner right here. Um, the construct of heaven and hell. This is about to get. I'm gonna see where this goes. The construct of heaven and hell, we've been told, is a place. The angels came from there. You just said that Satan still is there. Now, we have learned that more so than not, good morning, that that is a frequency, a vibration. So either the Bible is telling you the truth about this place of heaven and hell, or it's just a social it's a construct to make you believe in this place. Like people think when you die, you go somewhere above the clouds, or you go down beneath the earth or something like that. So when you add that in, all these characters that we're speaking about are not even real.
I was rocking with you till you said the character's not real. I ain't make the crossover with you. How we go from where you was at to there, God?
Once again, either the Bible is a factual book or it's a bunch of riddles and allegorical statements. Now, I used to believe that the characters were real individuals and people that walked the earth. Now, today, I don't. I think that there's a creator, yes, but I think the Bible's a very great writtenly book by third parties of people. But I don't think none of the characters will actually have any actual presence on this earth. So when you say things like, okay, 2/3 of the fallen angel, that must be some kind of another form of thinking, because the actual, I don't believe in all that angels and all that other stuff at this point, because there's no place called heaven and there's no place called hell. That's a mental state of mind, higher vibration and lower vibration. So if there's no physical place, there it is. Bring the alarm because it's going down. If there's no physical place that there is, so then it's just a story of a fictional status or allegorical
Well,
status.
well, using that line of thinking, if that's the case, then there's no God because God is supposed to be from heaven. So if there's no heaven, then there's no God. Using that line of thinking, or we could say the truth is encoded, but it's there, and we just got to decode it.
I'll go with that one.
Yeah, I'll go with that one too, General. Because
Oh,
regardless if it was a Bible, a Quran, or any of that, it'd still be somewhat of a like belief system. I would believe niggas would be believing in something like they do
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, guys.
No, you good. That's what I was wondering.
No, definitely that. But so when we talking about heaven or hell as a physical place, remember we got to stick with what we discovered as a family. As a family, we discovered this is a mental construct. So just because they tell you that there are physical things, and then you find out that those things aren't physical, doesn't mean those things aren't true. So the physical place of heaven with the gold sidewalks and all that shit, no, that's not a thing. But the creator doesn't reside in a physical space, first of all. Second of all, nobody dies. No, there's no such thing as death. So how the fuck are you gonna die and go to heaven when nobody dies? All beings have purpose. You have a purpose. You don't get to come here and just frolic and fuck off until you and then no, and then die and go to heaven because you've been a good Christian. No. If you come here and you shit and bullshit your 80, 70, how many years you got, you're gonna be right back here and you're gonna keep coming back until you fucking figure it out. You have a purpose and you don't get to escape it. Just that simple. So like with the heaven or hell thing, you were right when you're saying there's a state of consciousness, but consciousness is what births reality. So you can't say that something is a state of consciousness, but it's not real. Consciousness is the beginning phase of reality. So no, it's not a physical destination. However,
All right, hold on.
go ahead.
Let me throw this in there. Since it's not a heaven and hell, then why I done been to a couple funerals where I done seen like before like we bury the person and it rain crazy. And then like right once we bury them the sun will come out. And then for some people it won't rain at all. So I don't know if anybody else be noticed that or something.
You're gonna love this one, Crumbs.
Go ahead,
You
walk with
know
me. We
you
might
know what
got
that
put
is?
out. We might got put on our Jordans. They
Oh yeah,
go
you
over
need to
some
you
of the
need the J's
jargon,
for this
man.
one. Yeah, you need to for this one. That's because you just buried these angels that Korean don't think exist.
Okay, that's a that. Hey, I walked you right into that one. Okay, now we back at the angels.
Yes, sir. Alley oop. That's why. That's see that. But if y'all remember, I said that before. Remember, I said somebody in this room is an angel. You see, you sit among sacred beings. Everybody here has got an external purpose, and what I mean by that is you got a spiritual purpose. You got a physical purpose and a spiritual purpose. The main purpose of your physical is to get back to your spiritual. But it's going to be things you have to do in order to do that. That's why you got a physical purpose and a spiritual purpose. So now, on the spiritual side, you are an entity. You're some form of a deity. You know, I found out one of my queens is like an ancient healer. You're something. You have a purpose. Look at what you do and what you do well, and then think about that on a cosmic level, and you could pretty much figure out what you're supposed to be doing here. You're not a just whatever the fuck you do on a daily basis. Your spirit, your energy is something divine, or you wouldn't be on this planet. This is the gods is at war. Ain't nobody's here, bro. This is the war. Listen, the gods are warring right now, and you a part of it. And you think you ain't somebody? You think they let nobodies be a part of a war with the gods?
Hold on. Who are these gods? You said the gods are at war.
Man, you just don't pay attention in class, bro.
You ain't lying
Hey,
because we've been
bro,
walking
chill
heavy
out,
tonight.
yo. Chill out, yo. You keep coming for me, bro, all the time now.
Nah, but I'm saying we in here rocking, Kareem. Everybody on the
Y'all
same
niggas
page,
don't,
but
y'all, you
then
can't ask a question, bro. We good, yo.
all
Y'all
right,
go ahead and
bro.
rock.
All right. Nah, you got it, bro. You got it. I'ma just mute up, bro, and go back to
It's not that he ain't saying you can't ask a
I
question, but
muted
that's a
up.
question
It's good.
that just got answered, bro. That really was in the context of what I just said in the last 10 minutes. That's why he said that. I was thinking it, but I was gonna answer you, but I was thinking that. That's why he made that statement. God, not to disrespect you, but I pretty much answered that question in my explanation.
Nah, he probably didn't hear you. That what it probably was. Just he probably didn't hear you.
Kareem
Oh,
right
let's
now.
keep rocking.
Kareem hear everything I'm saying right now because when he on the topic, he listen to every word. He hear me, but that's cool. It ain't about shit. So now, like, just to we gonna deal with it anyway. Like, this is a small space with an easy question to answer. You either like I get the best analogy came from Ice T. Ice T said, if I sell hand grenades and you want to buy some, and we meet in the alleyway to buy hand grenades. You think I'm gonna let you pull the pin and throw one to see if they real? You either believe I got good hand grenades or you don't. If you don't buy them. So like, you either believe that something divine exists or you don't. If you believe something divine exists, then you have to decipher what you believe. If you believe that what divine exists is a man that oversees whatever the fuck, you don't have to believe anything past that point. If you believe that whatever oversees this is a man, you're a Christian. If you think it's one guy that's more important than everybody else and it's a man, you're a Christian. If you don't believe that, then
Nah, that's a fact. That's what we was just breaking down. That's why I was saying like spirits, animals, like niggas believe in different shit. So that's why I said the God, like, man, you agree on the God shit is basically niggas trying to use it loosely. Can we say that?
absolutely. There's no
Uh,
comprehension of the word, so it get used way too loosely.
nah, Kareem, come on, let's rock. What else? Throw something else out there, Kareem.
No, I need to ask Kareem something. Kareem, I'm gonna ask you. So, okay, I guess you don't believe in anything divine. Do you believe in good and good energy and well, I'm gonna say positive energy and negative energy? Do you believe in it?
Yes, I do. Can't have one without the other.
Okay,
As far as it goes to a creator, I don't think none of us know that none of the know what that is. That's above all our pay
okay,
grade. We can
okay.
formulate
Wait. Second question: do you believe in uh
the war within. Yes, your higher self when you're in your consciousness, your lower self when you're in your unconscious state of mind.
okay, do you believe there are good spirits and bad spirits?
Once again, your higher consciousness and your lower consciousness. I don't know about all that good spirit,
Korea, you know where
evil
I'm
spirit
going.
shit.
You know where I'm going. Stop playing. You know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm
So where do we come from? From your perspective, where did everyone come from?
That's the great unknown.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Wait. See, this is why. This is why. This is why it be the contention sometimes, God, when we politicking with you, because you could sit here and tell us without a doubt, sternly and aggressively, that you know it ain't this and you know it ain't that. But then I asked you, what do you know? And you say it's the great unknown. So how can you tell another man what he don't know if you don't know? You 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 using the measuring stick for your intellect to tell me how smart I am. So since you don't know, then you assume I don't. Bro, is that really scholarship or is that
Nah,
ego?
not
Yeah,
at
you
all. Y'all,
be.
you can laugh. It's all fun and games, bro. It's like what's going on here is you saying a lot of stuff and people hard stepping it to be factual. Like
No,
there's
no,
no
no, no,
other
no.
train of thought.
Niggas is not hard stabbing anything. If anything, I actually chat. Me and him actually breaking it down.
And
So I
like
mean, niggas not
if you
hard stabbing nothing, bro.
if you saying that they just listening to me and you're saying that you have a objective view, but you got zero information to back it up. So you're just indifferent with me because you feel like it. You're not indifferent with me because you can prove it. You're just indifferent with me because you want to be. I mean, you have that choice, but
I
how
just
the
ask
fuck do
questions, brother. That's all I'm doing is asking questions about what you're speaking about. Because once again, I can go talk to a Hebrew Israelite. They can tell me the same type of stuff you're saying. I could go talk to a Muslim. They'll tell me their perspective. All everybody got their perspective, and they hard step it to be actually fact. When none of us know for genuine understanding that that's the definitive. That's all
and
I'm
all
saying.
I'm saying is
going. Okay, can I
One,
go?
one second,
I'm gonna
Joe,
go.
please,
Go ahead.
real quick, Joe. I promise. All I'm saying is back to my original question. You just said none of us know. How can you sit here and say what another man know because you don't? That doesn't make sense. No matter how you put it,
All right,
you cannot.
you got it,
In no
General. You
way,
got
shape,
it.
or form. In no way, shape, or form can you tell me what I don't know just because you don't know it.
You're
Yeah, you
absolutely
just
correct. You
contradicted
got it.
yourself, Kareem.
Not
Yeah.
at all. You got
Oh
it, bro.
shit, y'all still rocking?
Yeah, we rocking. We rocking.
Hey,
We
I'm
over
gonna
here
ask these
rocking, fool.
questions one more
Go ahead,
time.
Joe. My bad. Go ahead, Joe. My bad.
Kareem, do you believe in good versus evil?
Again, I'm gonna say it like we said it before. Every good, evil thing you say that's higher vibration and lower vibration. That's it
All right.
within yourself.
Okay. And so you definitely believe in energies. Now, what if energies can be transformed into a entity, but it's basically an energy that at the same time what you believe in, but it's called an entity.
Again, like I said, when you say an entity,
Yeah, entity. But I'm just, I'm country, man. I'm just
So, in what perspective? You mean like Jesus, Allah, what? You or what entity?
okay. Basically, when we speak of of allegories and gods and angels and basically things like that, we can kind of relate that to an energy, right?
Yeah, we're all balls of energy. That's why no one ever dies. Just the vessel leaves, it decays, and go back to the earth which it came. Because
So
there's every. Go ahead.
if these energies are available and they're out in the universe, how can we say that it's not able to be actual entities that's having this energy do this?
I mean, you could say that if you choose to. I'm just saying for myself, it's a point. Before we came into the world, we knew nothing, and everything that you got and everything that you get along the way is a learned or trained or programmed behavior. I used to be a Christian in church. For a time, we were Muslim. We went through all these different fractions of things. So these were different beliefs that we thought was to be absolute, and we found something to say this can be. You can judge this, and then maybe not as absolute as you were taught or programmed to think. See, I try to be a free thinker, and I might come across like we're trying to be an antagonist or whatever may have you. I just ask questions for understanding.
No.
Okay.
I get. Go, hold on. I get what you're saying. So I'm gonna rock with you with the free thinking. Let's go backwards a little bit. Let's go back to the crazy free thinking with the hieroglyphics when me and Jern was talking earlier. If these people put these descriptions on this highly sacred places they put it on, that you had to have, like you said, clearance to do this. You think they just gonna play around and just put things on there just for just for the just for the hell of it?
This could be all so simple. So let's just put it in the simplest space ever. We agree, or the God agreed that he believes in these energies. Where'd they come from?
Okay, we can rock with
Yeah, we can
Simple.
rock. Come on, let's
These,
rock.
these, these, these energies that you believe exist, where'd they come from? And how they get intelligent enough to create?
that. Now we cooking.
Bro, I hate
Boy,
when
we
you
can
do
set the
this,
kitchen on
bro.
fire.
It's like we cooking and now where you at, Kareem? Like you be disappearing on us, bro.
It ain't no way to respond to that.
I'm at work still, so I mean, I'm trying to do both because I got people that I gotta watch over as well, and I'm chiming back in when I can. I'm not running from anything.
Oh wow, I'm just making sure you still there.
Hey, Crumbs, boy, you
Cause you
see?
don't like me using the N word, so I gotta come at you a different way to throw some cheese. I'm, I'm trying less of using the N word and more just you feel me better cheese tactics.
But see, that's why I go ahead.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I had to take a nap real quick, man. Fuck this. What's going on? What y'all talking about?
Hey, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, Crumbs. I'm not starting a day with both of these guys.
Oh shit, them
Hold on,
boys from
General, what you mean by
CMB.
both of these guys?
I'm still in here, man. I'm
You
still
ain't
in here.
stop it. You know I'm just
Yeah, they
talking
just
shit,
like
bro.
Carl
Kareem,
Stop
you
it,
Mack,
talking
bro.
G.
shit like
Stop
Kareem, you biting the cheese early, bro. Like, golly, it's not even Friday.
Don't worry about it, Kareem. General been coming out my head all night, man. Pause.
it. Hey, man, me and Springfield was doing a little light sparring before you came in, Crumbs. But I just knew that on some real shit, though, I was just talking shit, Kareem. You know I don't mean no harm. I only said that because I honestly knew when I said that question that you was gonna mysteriously not be able to talk to me. So that's why I started the question by saying this the end it all right here, and then it kind of did. So, but I don't mean no harm.
Hello?
Kareem, you gonna throw us off our whole little. It got us through the late night, but golly, Kareem, you throw us off, and now you gotta go back to work. You crazy, bro.
Yeah, don't
I ain't
worry.
throw you off nothing. Like I
Don't worry.
said again. Good morning.
Don't worry about it, bro. Springfield back in here. Maybe Springfield can answer some of them questions from earlier. He disappeared on bro.
Springfield ain't finna go nowhere near them damn questions.
I, I'm back.
And
I'm
don't be
back.
yelling, and don't be yelling that loud at that job, Kareem. Don't get too hyped up and get
I'm a
written up,
supervisor.
bro.
I'm in a supervisory
You
position.
can
No,
still get written up, bro. You can still
by
get
who?
written up. Don't do that.
I'm the one that's
Don't
running
do
the
that,
ship.
bro. All right, say
Them
Hey,
somebody. Them somebody. I had a nap. I had a nap, so I'm ready. I'm ready. Who got the questions?
hey,
Before you
one
come out
second.
your mother's womb, you know nothing, and everything that you get after that is either programmed to you or is a learned behavior.
Not true.
what are you
Not
saying?
true.
What are
What do
you
you? How is
saying?
it
Break
not
it
true?
down. No. Break it
Before
down,
before you
Kareem.
came out your mother womb, did you know any of the things that you talk about today?
That's not what you said. You said when you came out
Yeah,
you didn't know
you said
nothing,
it.
and I said that's not true. You immediately know how to breastfeed. You immediately know who your mother and father are. So that means you know something. You got a brain inside of a baby's head. A brain is not for nothing. Anytime you see a brain, there's intelligence there. So it's impossible to come into this world knowing nothing
This
if
shit getting
unless
too
you don't.
easy. This getting too easy,
That
Kareem.
that
Hey, you know
that's a
what,
lot.
Crumbs? You right. I was starting to feel
That's
like that.
general, general. That's a lot because I was not sucking on
Uh-oh.
my mama nasty titty when I first was born.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
If you ain't
Spring,
suck out
he
of a
said
titty,
what?
you suck it out of a bottle. You do how to drink out of a bottle. Come on, bro.
He
Stop it,
basically
bro. Y'all niggas gonna get walked down all day today, bro.
he basically said,
I didn't know how to do that, but I was.
Man, niggas about to come correct today, bro. Nah,
Hey,
my
hey,
bad,
hey,
Kareem.
hey.
I ain't. Let me slow down. I done slipped up and said the N word. I don't want to be Kareem, man. Let me mute.
Nah, we good with that. That don't mean nothing to me. But ain't nobody doing no walk downs there. All y'all doing is giving y'all opinion. Because you can't understand nothing he said or you said. That's
Hey,
it.
No,
Kareem,
you
Kareem,
giving your opinion. We've been hitting with facts all night. All your stuff is opinionated. Every
But
time I drop something, I drop sources, bro. So you can't say I'm just all opinion. I be giving info, and every time I drop sources where you could go find the information. You telling us because you don't know it, it ain't true. Do you understand that that argument would not hold up in any scholarly room on the planet?
just like I said, the Bible is an allegorical book, and you keep running to that as that book being factual, just like the Muslims do with their Quran, just like the Hebrew Israelites do with their Septuagint. So everybody has their own opinion, and that's
This
all
is
the
an
Kareem,
opinion
opinion.
is. An opinion.
Kareem.
What you just this is an opinion saying that the Bible's not factual. That's an opinion because you put it to you this way. Put it to you this way. I bet you can't prove the Bible ain't factual. How about that, Mr. Kareem? See, because you like to say a lot of stuff and then you wiggle out with the aggression, but I ain't never heard you drop sources or facts for nothing that you say. So since you're saying that the Bible is not factual, I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that that's not true. But I'm welcome to the challenge. I want you to prove it. I want you to drop some sources and information that
No
proves
sources.
something
I
other
just
than
one
your
simple
opinion.
question.
Prove it.
One simple question. Where is anybody of any of the bodies of the people that was in the book? Starting with Jesus himself.
I got a
That has
question.
nothing. That don't matter whether the Bible is factual or not, because you can't find the
Man,
bodies. Can you
all
prove
right,
it
we good.
that the Bible's not real? The Bible is telling you about dates, times, and incidents Can you prove that those dates, times, and incidents never happened?
No, I can't. But can you prove that they did?
Hell yes. I wouldn't be
What the?
asking you. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? You think I would have asked you that question and I couldn't do it? But the better part is, the bigger part is, you're the one with the claim. So if we was in court and you're saying what you're saying, you would have to prove it without a shadow of a doubt. And you just admitted you can't prove it at all. So like, how is this a claim? You're contesting something that you admittedly can't
Again,
prove. Don't you
where's
understand?
anybody?
That means you don't have an argument.
Where's
Wait a minute,
anybody
it's
in
too
the
much
Bible at?
cheese.
Where's the bodies? Where's anything of anybody that was in the Bible at? Can I go see a tomb?
Gerald,
So,
Gerald,
so
Gerald,
you're gonna
before you
ignore
Nah,
what I just
respond,
this
before
guy
you respond,
crazy. Crazy,
can I
crazy.
say something? It is cheese everywhere right now because
How's the
cheddar?
cheese everywhere?
I don't know what you doing right. I don't know what you doing right now, Kareem, but it, we broke this shit down like we was rocking, and then you said, "Oh, speculations." What the hell?
I
Like,
don't know, bro, but listen, but check
You
this
got
out
it,
though,
son.
Joe. Check this out. The links in the Google, he say Kareem is right. So he got somebody rocking with him though. Somebody else feeling what he's saying.
but see, the thing is though, when you rocking, like, okay, I understand what Kareem's saying, but what Kareem's saying is hula hoops. He doing hula hoops right now. He,
What he's saying is he at work, he probably can't break it down how he want to break it down. You know what I'm saying? Like Kareem be needing a little time. He you know what I'm saying? He don't
I
think it
got one
always.
question. Is the Bible and the Quran all the same people in the same both books?
We already said that, Kareem. Like, bro, you heard us say that. You was in. I don't like. Your
that's
style
why I
be
don't get what he's
crazy,
saying.
man.
It's saying like he's saying
Like,
what we said and flipping it. What we said earlier.
exactly, exactly.
It's just contention, bro. Like, let's think about it, bro. Like, we was super cooking on dinosaurs and all kind of shit. Now we spent the last 40 minutes arguing over some shit we already talked about. It's like, it's not rocket science. Like, if you don't believe, that's cool. Then we could just cook and you could just say you don't believe. But if you like I said, the first thing y'all ever told me, this is the first thing that's been stamped in my head. When I came in the room for the first time and I started saying some unconventional stuff, crumbs, black, cat stopped me dead in my tracks. Like, bag up. You can't just say shit and don't prove it. But every day the guy come in here, say shit, stand on it, and never prove it. So like, we gotta get to the scholarship part. Prove what you saying, bro, or concede. Which one is it?
The blind DJ finally found his way to New Jack City. My boy down there.
Nah, yeah, we was cooking, man. This was a great late night show. I ain't gonna
Welcome,
lie.
God. Yeah, we rocked hard for 3 hours.
Man,
We did. We
started.
went from dinosaurs all the way. Yeah, we went
Fuck
down
my
hella
whole
rabbit
morning up.
holes.
Remember I said I had some work to do. I ain't did shit. I'm outside
Yeah.
now.
I don't know. I'm just keep 100. When you start talking about it, hey, that light bulb went off and shit. Went on from there.
Yeah, cause it was like 4, 5 of us at first. We super cooking, bro.
CMB, baby, we all we got.
Yeah, we in here. Look at
Respectfully, y'all
Chico.
go ahead and
Chico
continue
was
to cook.
rocking.
Man,
And
I've
then
been
you
in
do
this
that.
I
motherfucker.
think they was cooking your ass. You ain't done. They ain't done yet, nigga. You ain't.
Woo!
They like it well done.
Kareem,
You know what I'm
Kareem, you really
Buffet.
throw a rock. You will throw a rock and then hide behind the car, bro.
Hey, y'all, he
Every
still didn't
time.
answer that
Every
one question.
time.
He ain't answer a couple questions. Breakfast. Buffet.
saying? Then Springfield, he ain't slick. He got out of Dodge on the real. He don't want no smoke.
Nigga, I'm
What
right
up,
here,
50?
nigga.
What up,
I'm
50?
right here. I ask anybody who wants to smoke.
This ain't Springfield kind of fight. This ain't Springfield kind of fight. He need a different kind of fight.
What up,
He need
Crown?
Nah,
What
he
up,
need
everybody?
we
we
got
he
we
rock.
got to
need
talk
one where
about
he can
Jay
hit
Z
you with large
case.
We in
weapons.
here rocking
Hey,
shit. Yeah.
General. I had
Smack.
stepped out the room. I had stepped out the room for a minute, and I was listening to a couple of my tracks. I don't know, my guy. You might be in trouble. You might be in trouble. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know that what a quinky think that you said that, right? Because it just so happens, and I had said something to Eddie, but he might have been asleep or something like that. But he definitely made some of these bars for that statement he made, and trust me, it's gonna be different Friday, and it's this new. I'm just off the dome. I'm doing something specifically
Hey,
for Friday.
hey,
Y'all gonna know it's for
hey,
Friday.
hey. I'm spitting one without a beat, and then I'm going to the tracks right after that. And like I said, if I was you, I would be worried.
Hey, you know I love that energy. And all I could do is tell you what the youngest tell you. Keep that same energy. Cause when I open this vault
Okay,
up, bro, when I open this vault up, this shit is rough. Yeah, you got y'all. It's
well,
better when I'm on
hey,
the positive shit. If we're going to street music, bro,
I want all the smoke, all the smoke. All my rhymes is basically designed for battle shit like this any fucking way. So I ain't even gotta do nothing but fucking just pull up a song.
Just don't wear them blue Tims. Do not wear them blue Tims.
Ain't nobody wearing them. Shut up, nigga. You playing audio. Cut it out. And stop hating on my Tims,
I'm
man.
sitting over here, man. Shout out to the CMB, man. New Jack
That nigga,
City, in this bitch. I'm sitting here, man. We've been cooking this nigga top. You just been sitting in the cut, DJ. I'm watching you, DJ. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I've been sitting in the cut. I told you I was just listening to my tracks, man. I got a showdown Friday. So you know what I'm saying? I was listening to my track. I was like, oh, that one is gonna fuck them up. That's what
We
I
up
was
in here
doing.
cooking. He writing bars down and shit.
yeah.
I ain't right.
I started some new shit just for Friday today. But you know, like I said, I write all my shit in my head, so it's just I'm gonna put some shit together just for the purpose of Friday. Just the 24 bar joint, like I said, and then after that we can just go into the crates. That's even better, cause then I ain't gotta stop what I was doing. If we going into the
I
crates, I can
do.
still go out of town.
Yeah, I do you one better. I do you one better. I'm gonna give you a whole fucking song, but I just ain't gonna have no beat behind that motherfucker. But you gonna feel that shit because it's gonna be directed directly at you.
Now, see, you
but
shouldn't have said that, Smack. I'm only halfway through my verse. I'm glad you put that
hook,
information out there. Thank you.
hooking
This
on,
nigga went to
hooking
the
on.
studio to do a song about
Nah, I ain't going to
Oh,
the studio. I'm just saying that's how my rhymes are designed anyway. So it's I'm ready for shit like this. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
oh, I mean,
Can
it's
we get
all
a
love. See, when I was putting it together,
man, get your nigga.
I was curious on how far to take it. So now you just told me exactly where I can go.
Oh, it ain't gonna be nothing disrespectful.
can
Shit
we
just
get a
gonna be dope.
sample from both of y'all? Like 8 bars, 4 bars, something slight to look forward to? Cause I ain't heard neither one of you niggas rap. On some real shit. Can y'all rap?
I don't heard DJ rap, and
Back
Crumbs,
channel,
where you was
heard
at
General
last
rap.
Friday? You couldn't have missed last Friday, Crumbs. We got it in down there all day last Friday.
Shit, y'all better watch out for VSM.
Oh yeah, my little brother get out straight up.
but
Oh yeah,
anyways,
yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I ain't
Jit
mean
got
to
some
change the
bars. He got
subject.
some bars,
I ain't
Bree.
mean to
He
change the
got some bars.
subject. I ain't mean to change the subject. I didn't hear
Yeah,
what
he
y'all was
did.
talking about. I just had tuned back in. Like I said, I was listening to my shit and I tuned back in. So I decided to talk a little bit of shit, but keep cooking.
Yeah,
I'm sitting over.
little bro ass, he live in the stew. I ain't gonna lie. Last time I hollered at him, he in the stool.
I think that's cheating. No, I was playing.
My boy Free over there working in the grocery store.
Well, everybody invited. It's gonna really be one of those moments. If you love bars, be in the building Friday.
No, I was bagging up Springfield. My bad.
Oh, I thought he was working in the grocery store. My G, my bad.
Shit, I thought you just had a self checkout line or something.
I try to stay at them self checkout line because nigga, I buy one get one free fucking with them little joints. Fuck, I can't resist. I can't help myself. I have to do it.
Don't do the quick swipe, swoop, switch around.
That's sad. All these self checkout lines taking these jobs of these people these days, putting people out of work. It's fucked up where it's going. After a while, nobody
Uh,
gonna be working in the store.
if you notice, I can say for Walmart, they putting them behind in the back. I don't think they taking their job. They put them in the rooms in the back, help stock the shelves and unload trucks.
Oh, okay.
You
See,
want you
that's
want
I
to
didn't
know
know
the
that.
funniest thing, Kareem? Niggas that have an iPhone and need a job and then won't even take the time out to go look for a job. So niggas be bluffing.
Hey,
I
you
agree.
want to hear some cold shit with Amazon? And ain't no cashier. Period. You make an account, you fill your cart up, and you walk out that motherfucker, bro. And they know exactly what you got and everything, bro. That's what the Amazon store is doing out here. That's crazy.
Y'all see the shopping cart that they're using as a prototype that they calculate all your stuff as you put it in there.
That's what I'm talking about. So ain't no lines, ain't none of that shit. It's just you put the shit in there, it tally the shit up, and you go to the crib. Pack your shit up and go to the crib.
Niggas is going to jail because that's gonna be some bullshit.
He said niggas going to jail. God,
Nah, once you put it in the cart, bro, they know it's in there. That shit automatically get
Yeah,
took
go
that
by the
to it.
barcode, correct?
Right.
Again,
Hey, do
niggas
y'all
is
ever
going to jail.
do y'all remember telling y'all over there about them lights that that dudes that man, I was explaining the company I work for. We do that at Target. They it's great, man. It's advanced technology, man.
Man, niggas gonna be stealing shit on accident and all types of stupid
But
shit.
DJ, are you listening to anything we saying though, bro? Respectfully, bro. How is
Yeah,
niggas going to jail? How is niggas going to jail behind that shit?
cause the fucking computer gonna fuck up. The cart gonna fuck up, and you gonna be stealing shit by accident. Shit ain't gonna scan right. This, that, and the third. Yeah, niggas is going to jail. You be like, yo, but I scanned the shit. Nah, that's not what the fuck it said. Put your hands behind your back. Yeah, niggas is going to jail.
Mm.
This nigga's drunk.
Hold up. That would be more so on the company if that's a glitch in the system, though, DJ. You can't put
Yeah,
that on the
that's what I'm
people.
saying. Nah, I
You
ain't putting
can't.
that
Well,
on people. I'm
you can't say niggas is going to jail though.
oh,
Can't.
they're going
If that's a, see, you don't get it,
to get out, but it's gonna be a fucked up
bro. If
misunderstanding. I
it's
tell
a
you that.
glitch in the system, there's no way you could go to jail because it's a glitch in the system, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it.
Man, alright. Y'all act like y'all ain't never been out in the real world, man. Shit happens, man.
Let me tell you what
Let's get
happened to
real.
me when I was
hey,
shopping
God.
the other day. We was at the
Oh,
self
go ahead.
checkout line, and they got the video camera rolling, and had multiple items, and we tried to just go ahead and scan it a couple times and put the other one in the cart. They had a customer service rep that came over. Was like, "Hold on, you have to scan that one as well." So they're videotaping what you're doing at the self checkout lines as well.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes that shit is tricky. But I, okay, watch what I tell you. Somebody gonna come on here like DJ, you was right. I know what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, yo, I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
say
change
less,
subject or
say
nothing,
less.
y'all, but my bad. But I ain't trying to change subject. But normally I don't be up this late, so I'm gonna ask, what time do y'all do it flip to the morning? 'Cause I thought we was talking about that last night when it be like it still
Six.
say night show on this mug right now.
They got a room scheduled for 6:30.
Oh, okay, shit, it's right around the corner.
Yeah, but the night show don't usually be open every night. That's the thing. That's why we were
Oh
saying we
no,
gotta
I
be
know.
more consistent with it. We gotta just get more consistent. We
No,
got the
I'm
daytime, we got the morning, we just gotta get the night show popping.
no, I'm gonna keep
Hell yeah,
100 with you. I normally be in the motherfucking night show or whatever, but
hell
since
yeah.
nigga moved to Indiana, it's been kind of
Shouts out,
uh.
shouts out to Joe and the General. They kept it rocking all night, straight up.
Now Crumbs
Damn,
was in this bitch.
golly, damn,
Crumbs was
where
in this
niggas at?
bitch. Eddie was in this
Tad
bitch.
was in here like, golly.
Yeah,
I was in this bitch too.
DJ, you want saying?
Nigga, you wasn't cooking though, bro. You sitting over there writing rap.
Yeah, he already listened
I
to his
was in and
music,
out. I was in
fantasize.
and out, and half the time I was at work. So yeah, I was only in here for like
Man, that
2 hours.
shit better be fire. He keep talking about that shit. Man, you better come
The
with some.
lanes was in the go. The
I
lanes
wasn't
was in the
writing
go the
raps. I
whole
told
time.
you I was
Shout out
listening
to
to
the
tracks.
links.
I was lining them up. I was listening
But
to
you
tracks,
stay
lining them up like,
pause on the line,
oh,
pause on the line them up type shit. You know what I'm saying? But
why we got to pause everything, man? We all straightening over here. Come on.
straight up, nigga. But listen, the way you steady coming at the general like that, your shit better be fire. I ain't gonna lie to you, homie, because you putting a lot of umph on that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't beat him lyrically, but my style is better than his, and that's how
Damn,
I'm gonna
nigga,
beat
you
him.
talking like you already lost. Like,
Oh
golly.
hell, here we go. It's
Nah,
another.
my style is
All
better
right,
than him, and that's
all
how
right,
I'm gonna beat
Amarion.
him. That's how I'm gonna beat him. I'm telling you, nigga. I does this, nigga. That's how I'm gonna beat him. He too cocky. His vocabulary is deeper than mine. But I got a
You been
vocabulary too.
drinking?
But plus, I got swag with mine. He just,
You been
you
drinking?
know,
Swag,
he's
Have you
saying a
been
lot
nigga.
of
drinking?
different. He's saying a lot of
Damn, niggas
you
is
know,
not gonna answer that. Say less.
he's
You had a
saying a
couple.
lot of
You had a couple
out of
hennies in your
space
hiney.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't drinking tonight. He said a lot of fucking He's saying a lot of out of shit that make you think shit. I'm saying some shit that's gonna bang, and my shit also makes you think too if you're paying attention. But I
You
got style with my shit.
you got style.
Understand this.
Are we talking about
Watch.
like actual songs? Or are we talking about bars, ballad? What are we talking about?
Talking
I
about
thought we was
both.
talking about
We
bars,
talking.
bro.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me explain something to you guys.
This nigga talking about all other type of shit. This nigga gonna make a video.
This the same nigga that lost to Miss Lynn.
Man, that wasn't a real battle. Cut it out. Like y'all still saying that dumb shit. But anyways, we gonna we gonna do one acapella and then we gonna go to the crates and start pulling out songs. And that's how we gonna do it. we gonna give you one at first acapella and then we gonna start going to the crates pulling out tracks. And that's how it's gonna go. So that's why I was just listening to my shit, lining the shit up like this one. Oh yeah, but that's what I was just doing. That's all I'm saying.
Man, this shit about to be some fire. I'ma let niggas know straight up if niggas is ass cheeks. Pause.
I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it at all.
Now,
That's why I
DJ,
was
I'm
talking
kind of
shit.
worried about you, man, because we talking about bars and you over here talking about swag and
I got bars
the,
too,
I'm
nigga.
like,
I'm
what?
just
Wait a
saying.
minute.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If we was to go bar for bar, no beat, no hook, no nothing, he might win, but maybe he might not. I don't know, cause I got bars too. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to basically say is his vocabulary is more expanded more than mine. So he might say some shit that might fuck me up. So I gotta use another tactic to fuck him up. Pause.
Yo, man, Jada don't use the dictionary when he rapping. He still spit bars. All I'm saying, I'm landing.
Alright, fuck it. Alright. In layman's terms, nigga, I got this. Watch and
Give us a
learn.
sample of some of your old shit. He not in here, so I mean we can at least see if
Oh,
you
he
on
was in here
the.
earlier. I said the same shit to him when he was in here earlier.
Nah, spit like a little 8 bars or something that you had written a while ago. I just want to hear like your flow or how your delivery,
You're here
something.
Friday. You're here Friday. I can't really get loud right now. My wife about to get ready up for work. It's 6 fucking o'clock in the morning. I'm already talking too fucking loud. And if I'm gonna project that shit, I gotta start spitting loud. So nah, I ain't doing that right now. Wait till Friday. I got you.
But everybody saying wait till Friday, man. Kareem said wait till Friday. DJ, wait till Friday. General, wait till Friday. I'm be sitting here with popcorn. I better hear
Nah,
some bars.
But if you
free game, little brother. That nigga was
but
spitting. That nigga gave us a
I give
cool
you
8 bars out the dome,
I give you I can send you some shit that y'all can put up, and it ain't
bro. Spit
church.
that shit
We
right
already listened
now.
to one of your songs.
Spit
Nah,
that
that's
shit
not
right
that's
now.
you never heard that. See, my wife done came out the room. Y'all niggas done got me in trouble.
DJ, why you up here spinning your swords again?
When you get yourself put out.
Ain't gonna get put out, motherfucker. It's my house. Fuck you talking about?
Y'all ain't
Get the
right. This
fuck
is
out.
too early in the morning for this shit, son. Murder
You
Smoke.
can't talk louder. Than it ain't
I
really
bet
your
you
house.
can't.
You
Right.
can't
I
talk
bet you won't
loud.
say that. I bet you won't say that shit louder. You gotta whisper that. This my house.
No,
This
I
my
don't.
house.
This is my house. Say, baby, say hello to the room.
Yo, they going in
Didn't
early
I,
in the
didn't
morning.
I tell you leave them swords
Say
in the
hello
garage?
to the room.
She don't want
Good
to speak to
morning.
us, bro.
My wife said good morning to the room. She said salute to the room. Hey, boo boo.
That nigga got a whisper.
He kissing ass now. Talking about, hey boo boo, hey boo boo. Nigga, take your ass to sleep. That
Nigga,
shit
that's
Now,
how I
crazy.
now,
talk
Y'all
to her
ain't
now,
all
right
the
this
baby.
time.
time.
Now, baby, I'm a moderator. See, I'm talking
The
right now,
champ
That's
is
my
baby.
boo
here.
boo.
The champ is here.
Kareem, what's up,
The
Kareem?
Spin King. You might as well turn your name to Spin. Boy, you be spitting career.
Spin cycle.
It's all speculation, social construct. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I never used that word in a day in my life until I started listening to Kareem. I had to look that shit up. I ain't gonna hold
Uh uh uh.
Damn, it's starting to rain. Isn't that funny?
Hey,
Mother Nature came to visit.
You can't stop the rain
you. Oh, it's raining up there.
hey, free.
Yo,
Yeah, you put the ticket in tonight? Chico, Eddie, who else up?
Yo, who played tonight anyway?
the Bears
The
and Washington.
Redskins.
You say
Damn,
Bears
that
and
shit.
maybe Washington.
That's gonna be it.
Oh, that's easy money right there.
Yeah, I got some good picks for niggas.
Nigga, lay them shits out. Let me see what it's looking like.
Now I'm talking about.
Yeah, hold up. Let me read my little list.
No, 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 no.
Hey, somebody try to bring the links up. He was trying to come up, but send him an invite.
I sent him an invite too, but he
He
declined
chilling
it.
in the goo. The links down there. He want to be a chat king today. You know, fuck. I like. I'm just saying everything that I like. I like Washington money line. They only got the spread at one, -1 and +1. I don't know who
Damn,
the
that's
hell was saying.
that's a pick'em
I
game.
don't know who. I don't know who told me to +13. That was crazy.
Hey, it's time to
Uh,
switch over before we lose the replay, though.
what a rim at?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. That's why I was trying to say that earlier about the room.
hold up. I mean, I don't see it. I ain't scheduled
Where,
a run.
where is it? Is in the? You got to go to New Jack. You know, you got to go to the New Jack City League, and then it's right there. It say up next today at 6:30.
I don't even see that shit.
Click the greenhouse, and then go. It's right there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold up. Nah, it say 7:30 for
But we
me.
in we we in a different we in a different time zone. But Brick in here. Hey, Brick. Uh, push
Just
the
started early.
yeah, just
I
push the
can't.
time up.
I can't start it early.
What y'all trying to do, man?
We ain't trying to lose the replay.
Oh, nah, you good? It ain't start till 7. I'll come on here and switch it. Give me a few. Y'all keep rocking, bro.
I bet.
Salute,
Man,
Stu.
don't come
Salute,
up here
man.
sound like
I try to come in here and shout y'all out. You ain't give me goddamn no goddamn second to speak.
Hey,
That
God,
I
nigga
heard you,
Kareem.
man.
That nigga Kareem
God damn.
overtalked you, Steve.
Oh,
Like
my
he
bad,
always
Stu. What's up,
do.
Stu?
Joe. Nope, no, Joe. I'm gonna just save it for the morning show. Fuck the night show, Joe. That's how y'all doing it. It's all right.
And you need to change that PTR, Kareem. I know you ain't never hoop in your life.
What happened?
Oh
That's my
yeah, but
namesake right there.
I like Carson Wentz for the 1.5. I like Carson Wentz to get over the 219 passing yards. I like to go under on Justin Fields' pass attempts. They got him completing the ball 15 times. I don't think that his most completions this season was 11. They got more like a run game going on. I'm gonna take the over on the 32.5 attempts on Wentz on the passing attempts, and I like the extra points field goal kicker for the 1.5. So if they score twice and you take that, you're gonna get the field goal points too. So that's all the picks I like.
So what you how you breaking it down though? You putting all that shit on one ticket or you splitting it up? Cause I'm trying to see how
Nah,
much to pay.
I'm splitting it up. You gotta split it up, free.
All
You
right, show
gotta
me
write
which.
down. This what I started doing, just writing down all the picks that I like, that I got a good percentage on knowing that they gonna hit. Cause I be looking at the niggas' stats from the games before and just the competition that they play. The Bears is light, so like a nigga like Carson Wentz, he gonna get off. You feel me? He gonna get off. Nah, but what else you was saying?
Shit, I forgot now. But I was just saying, like, all right, which way you thinking about breaking it up? Cause there's some good picks, but I want to see how you know, which ticket you looking at your guaranteed, and which ticket you just gonna fuck around with.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way I've been betting, I'm banking on all them bitches to hit. I just had 3 tickets hit for the strategies I've been going with. Like no bullshit. So I don't know. I'm ready to shoot down to the casino right now for real. I can show you all my tickets. And then you can go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on you, cause I'll fuck around and put this together and put that together, and then once you hit, I done had this on that, and I done flip flop some shit, you know.
Yo, Crumbs, what casino you be going to?
Horseshit.
Shit, my little cousin work at that shit.
And I don't be betting heavy like the rest of these niggas in here.
Yeah,
I bet like, nah, go ahead.
she working at the poker table and the blackjack table. She said, her and her
Man,
husband work with them.
I ain't fucking with none of them games. I might fuck with the baccarat or the dice, but these tickets, that shit been hitting. Fuck them
Y'all
dice
see,
and them card games.
y'all see the new room?
Yo, free, what new room?